Big up, family. The big Saturday stream with the boy Sniper. You know what it is, man. Come on, come on, come on. Roll on in, roll on in. Anthem's got to be played, though. You know what I mean? Normal things. Let's go.
I got the fire, I got the fire,
Like number
I
one,
got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame. He's on fire. Johnny flaming them, way too much heat in my cranium. Like a hot boy push up geranium. Make the lava splash like I'm Cape Town. Or the block like the sun boy. Jano, I'm not entertaining them. I got brimstone on fire for raining them. I'm a hot boy from Monday to Sunday. Run up your skin like the sun rays. So my man's gal, one sun gaze. True to see the heat, I'm projected. I meet them selected. You know the eye has a deeper connection. With the E for my chi is a weapon. I can melt concrete when I'm stepping. Cause I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame, the man them are liars, the man are not riders, the man them are strange, I'm trying to live righteous, but not like Mike, cause he were nothing the same, do not roll with vipers, the weapon snipers, quick to put one in your brain. We real ill, revolutionary but still deal. Red pill, chill, will kill. If I shoot, it won't be no nil-nil. We real ill, red pill, chill, will kill. If I shoot, it won't be no nil-nil. I get 2 for 1 like a meal deal. I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire. I got the flame, I got the fire.
There's not much they can say. We come with fire and rain, the essence of blessings and pain. Tsunami all over parade. We turn up and burn up brigades. Make you don't get in my way. Aki Bulanians up in the place. We do not play.
What?
We go what never expires.
What?
I got the fire now. Who wants a flame? Huh? More time, I'm on my own wave.
Hey.
Scrap the book, I'm on my own page. White sparks, no cold gate. I got them fire bars and that's cold flames. Now why would I lie? Look, I come with heavenly vibes. If ever you try, disrespect what's on the line. More than your ego will.
Mutt. Big up everybody. Come on, man. I know we're late, man. We're going in.
I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. He's on fire. Johnny flaming them, way too much heat in my cranium. Like a hot boy push up geranium. Make the lava splash like I'm Cape Town. Or the block like the sun boy. Jano, I'm not entertaining them. I got brimstone on fire for raining them. I'm a hot boy from Monday to Sunday. Run up your skin like the sun rays. So my man's gal, one sun gaze. True to see the heat, I'm projected. I meet them selected. You know the eye has a deeper connection. With the E for my chi is a weapon. I can melt concrete when I'm stepping. Cause I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame, the man them are liars, the man are not riders, the man them are strange, I'm trying to live righteous, but not like Mike, cause he were nothing the same, do not roll with vipers, the weapon snipers, quick to put one in your brain. We real ill, revolutionary but still deal, red pill, chill, will kill, if I shoot it won't be no nil-nil. We real ill, red pill, chill, will kill, if I shoot it won't be no nil-nil. I get 2 for 1 like a meal deal. I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire.
There is not much they can say. We come with fire and rain, the essence of blessings and pain. Tsunami all over parade. We turn up and burn up brigades. Make you don't get in my way. Aki Bulanians up in the place. We do not play. We go what never expires. I got the fire now. Who wants a flame? Huh? More time, I'm on my own wave. Scrap the book, I'm on my own page. White sparks, no cold gate. I got them fire bars and that's cold flames. Now why would I lie? Look, I come with heavenly vibes. If ever you try, disrespect what's on the line. More than your ego will pride. Highly explosive. This shit will damage you. Ether is flammable. Highly corrosive. Don't make me get animal. Move how a savage do. Why'd you provoke it? The flow kicking like kangaroo. Head up and cabbage you. Rip and unravel you. Fire and brimstone should avidly roll.
I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame.
Fire in my soul, fire in my Ross Clark belly. Anytime I'm rhyming Shelly, he wanna get scolded. Fire for a cheech and snitch dog, you know the cold man grow with. Young kiddies keep a mask and glove, 2 bells in a snub, they don't more than COVID. And it's all for the dogs that they lost, ain't nothing ever done for showbiz. I talk to the real, don't care if the fake ones listen. I think fire on ganja, more fire on Babylon system. Free Brody in prison. Free the Brodies that think that they free, but they chained to social addiction. Can't let go the phone, come like their whole soul is missing. I got the fire, I got the flame. The flow is insane, I drink till I'm drunk, then throw up on flames. Really don't play games, I don't know what them man thought. When I rhyme, I'm the human torch. I see a rhythm get torched. Who wanna see a rhythm get burned down? When we land this lit, there's no sundown. Sweet one wants to get bum round. Make hood stand up and not calm down. Score pointing pussy like touchdown. I got the fire, I set shit ablaze. This fire can't tame, tryna lock it in cage. It's like war in the sun, so I'm gonna get blue. I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire.
Big up people, the big Saturday stream, you know what it is, come on, you get me. Big up Trill Issa, light number 2, you know, you think night number 1 was Mood Best, but he was first, but I don't know if he pressed the button first, because I pressed it first, but I'm just going to leave that alone. Yeah, big up JD, light number 3, Luke A, light number 4, Kingo Gold, 5, you get me, man, like Moroccan, Israelite and all that good stuff. I don't know what he's doing. But yeah, big up yourself, Kazi, Shalom, and all that good stuff. You know what I mean? That's what it is. Shalom Alaikum. That's what we're saying now. Got that from Brother Zulu. Let's go. Yes, man. Big up, man. Everybody, man. Just jump in, man. Get ready. You know how we do. What y'all doing for your Saturday? Other than tuning in, we know that. But I know a lot of you got stuff to do early, man. Get it out early, man. Go supermarket, get them kids fed, whatever, man. Saturdays get it done day, man. You have to get things done. They can do during the week. All right. Let's go.
You done know. Yeah, Tods and Red Pill Trill. Venom and Carnage. SMFY Dirty Woke. You know what fucking time it is? Alliance of Defiance. 2000 or something. Let's do this.
Doggies, Venom and Carnage. I'ma show them the fire a man's armed with. Venom. I must have done about 20,000 24s. Eyes bleeding, dog. I done caught a body for some sleep. This lifestyle's fun, but it's dumb. Bagging all night till I lost feeling in my bum. Of course, this money's filthy. Hard to keep a clean heart when more time you're working with scum.
This is Carnage and Venom. Something through the side of your car and your denim. From my charge, I'll get them. One blast to carve off half of your melon. Scream peace, 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 but doggy, I'll shell them. We ain't about the game. Made a song about whips and chains, but ain't about the slave. I love your baby mum for knowledge, but it ain't about a brain. Just screaming fire upon Babylon, but ain't about the flame. Venom.
Anytime I rhyme, it's vomit. Guaranteed product, dog, I put my life on it. Flow sharp, bars cut like a Gillette to the jugular. Punchlines like a slap in the mouth, pussy pucker up. Don't pass the mic, cause that's a body. Real speech, I'll leave a mess that you can't cover up.
Venom.
I know that everybody thinks they cruddy till Keely's run up in your yard while you think it's safe to cuddle up.
Making girls' legs spread faster than Corona. I see a man's aura, disregard this persona. Violate the fam, I put your marge in a coma. Loud the same colour as the arm of an ogre.
Every bar's a sting, it's like a bite from a cobra. Venom and Carnage, I'll pull the shellings from my brother. Cause it's a massacre, every time this red bars. I'm like the dude with a chainsaw and leather mask. They wanna know where I'm from, but they never ask. I'm from where it's forever green. green, but never grass. Man will cut you up and hide your body parts.
Phone crash into your forehead like a bumper car. I'm so hard I make your shadow scream. Hello.
Come on. Pull up.
You done now.
Come on.
Yeah, Todd's on red pill trill.
What?
Venom and carnage.
Mazza.
SMFY dirty woke. You know what fucking time it is?
You know what time it is, man.
Alliance of Defiance. 2000 or something. Let's do this.
Doggies, venom and carnage. I'ma show them the fire a man's armed with. I must have done about 20,000 24s. Eyes bleeding, dog. I done caught a body for some sleep. This lifestyle's fun, but it's dumb. Bagging all night till I lost feeling in my thumb. Of course, this money's filthy. Hard to keep a clean heart when more time you're working with scum.
This is carnage and venom. Something through the side of your car and your denim. From my chargy, I'll get them. One blast to carve off half of your melon. Scream peace, 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 but doggy, I'll shell them. We ain't about the game. Made a song about whips and chains, but ain't about the slave. I love your baby mum for knowledge, but it ain't about a brain. Just screaming fire upon Babylon, but ain't about the flames.
Venom.
Anytime I rhyme, it's vomit. Guaranteed product, dog, I put my life on it. Flow sharp, bars cut like a Gillette to the jugular. Punchlines like a slap in the mouth, pussy pucker up.
Venom.
Don't pass the mic, cause that's a body. Real speech, I'll leave a mess that you can't cover up.
Venom.
I know that everybody thinks they cruddy till killies run up in your yard while you think it's safe to cuddle up.
Hey.
Make your girl's legs spread faster than Corona. See a man's aura, disregard his persona. Violate the fam, I put your marge in a coma. Loud the same color as the arm of an ogre.
Every bar's a sting, it's like a bite from a cobra. Venom and carnage, I'll pull the shellings from my
Broda, cause it's a massacre. Every time this red bars, I'm like the dude with a chainsaw and leather mask. They wanna know where I'm from, but they never ask.
I'm from where it's forever green, but never grass. Man will cut you up and hide your body parts.
Phone crash into your forehead like a bumper car. I'm so hard I make your shadow scream.
Bomber club.
Hella hot. Anyway, they skid up, getting did up. And they won't even claim it, cause they don't need no big up. Young kiddies live wild, minimal smiles. Still they get about, they got hella street miles.
And I've been shelling freestyles. Pop up on the up like what you telling me now. Back to the bone, I've forever been down. Red pill Tods, we've never been clowns.
Unorthodox brother, I'm no stencil. DODC, I'm pure truth like a red pill.
Run up in your house like a treadmill. I kick you in your mouth while Tods hold your head still.
Nico T. I said put it away, it goes for 45 minutes. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Done desperados. Yeah. Another day, another pain. I'm bullet shower like rain.
Come on.
No. Life is a gift, but my life's like a curse. Niggas need to recognize what their lives were. Walking at their cracked out, looking at the earth. Niggas that I rode with, niggas from my birth. Niggas in the hearse, right side with the fucks. Fucks bust them slugs for love from above. 3 doves fly by, everybody cry. Rain from the sky, blood polos in my veins. I smoke the grains, my pain in the drains. I can't obtain my mans that I've lost. 1 cuz 2 bloods gone like dust. Shit gets worse, no kids left for birth. No hidden diamonds lying underneath the earth. Head of memories, my thoughts in the cemeteries. I wanna live easily, I'm trying to rob a couple G's. I'm trying to dodge police, I wanna leave my mum at ease. Stress out on biscuits, show them how the dick fits. Turn around, frisk it, in the match she flicks it. Phone ring, no long, ting money decent.
Still dirty, nothing long. Like my brethren, I've got a lot of memories. Brother locked down, another brother in the cemetery. Our brother gone mad, 2 cousins doing life. Who wants to tell me I'm not up for the fight? It nearly maddened me, I thought I couldn't handle. From deep inside, I came back and stayed true. I pay my taxes, the government claps it. I pay my bills, it leaves me with jack shit. What is the purpose, this life that is worthless? I know for certain it won't stop hurting. So when I'm sleeping, am I really dreaming? All this bloodshed grief that I'm seeing. All this beef that my brethren's being. So listen up, cause it's not the right timing. Stick to the writing, it's not about the fighting. No hesitating, there's no half stepping. Sick braids rolling with a big Mac 11. The government's possessing the lethalest weapon. You heard me out.
I heard him out, right? Just look.
Look, Lord, why is it like this? So much evil and it's hard to live righteous. Young and we're black, plus the system don't like us. The brown, the crack, the black on black, man. The streets is really gully, so you better watch your back. I left home at 16, started moving 16s. Lost in between Tottenham and Wood Green. I seen niggas rob niggas that they grow with. Young niggas roughing up their elders, cause we turn them into soldiers. I'm not a role model too much, weight on my shoulders too much. Chewing my split, niggas always wanna take, but they never wanna give. And niggas move like snakes on the ends where I live, and I love them Queen's faces. Hustle hard to the PM. 97 rude boy, catch me in Coliseum. Afro-Caribbean, London European. 5 out of 10 of my niggas is in the pen, or they're trapped in the system, hustling with this gang. All I need is a pad and a pen, bottle of hen, and a pack of rolling paper with the ounce of the length. And I'm good, right?
Skiffler, it's like a blood clot. Animal farm. Rats is snitches, pigs is the police, and the dogs is niggas. Cats is the fiends that bring niggas to figures. Chickens are the hoes, but still pigeons get jealous. It's an animal farm. And no matter what you tell us, the monkeys and nuts in jail for minor fellas. The gorillas are the killers, you click gorilla. And then you got the eagles and other sorts of birds.
Come on. Cheese.
Yeah.
Don Desperados. Yeah. Another day, another pain. I'm body shower like rain. Nino. Life is a gift, but my life's like a curse. Niggas need to recognize what the life's worth. Walking at the cracked out, looking at the earth. Niggas that I rode with, niggas from my birth. Niggas in the hearse race side with the fucks. Fucks bust them slugs for love from above. 3 doves fly by, everybody cry. Rain from the sky, blood puddles in my veins. I smoke the grains, my pain in the drains. I can't obtain my mans that I've lost. 1 cuz 2 bloods gone like dust. Shit gets worse, no kids left for birth. No hidden diamonds lying underneath the earth. Head of memories, my thugs in the cemeteries. I wanna easily, I'm trying to rob a couple G's. I'm trying to dodge police, I wanna leave my mum at ease. Stress out on biscuits, show them how the dick fits. Turn around, frisk it, in the match she flicks it. Phone ring, no long, ting money decent. Civil is dirty, nothing long. Like my brethren, I've got a lot of memories. Brother locked down, another brother in the cemetery. Our brother gone mad, 2 cousins doing life. Who wants to tell me I'm not up for the fight? It nearly maddened me, I thought I couldn't handle. From deep inside, I came back and stayed true. I pay my taxes, the government claps it. I pay my bills, it leaves me with jack shit. What is the purpose, this life that is worthless? I know for certain it won't stop hurting. So when I'm sleeping, am I really dreaming? All this bloodshed grief that I'm seeing, all this beef that my brethren's being. So listen up, cuz it's not the right timing. Stick to the writing, it's not about the fighting. No hesitating, there's no half-stepping. Sick brains rolling with a big Mac 11. The government's possessing the lethalest weapon, you heard me out.
I heard him out, right? Look, Lord, why is it like this? So much evil and it's hard to live righteous. Young and we're black, plus the system don't like us. The brown, the crack, the black on black, man. The streets is really gully, so you better watch your back. I left home at 16, started moving 16s. Lost in between Tottenham and Wood Green. I seen niggas rob niggas that they grow with. Young niggas roughing up their elders, cause we turn them into soldiers. I'm not a role model too much, weight on my shoulders too much. Chewing my split, niggas always wanna take, but they never wanna give. And niggas move like snakes on the ends where I live, and I love them Queen's faces. Hustle hard to the PM. 97 rude boy, catch me in Coliseum. Afro-Caribbean, London European. 5 out of 10 of my niggas is in the pen, or they're trapped in the system, hustling with this gang. All I need is a pad and a pen, bottle of hen, and a pack of rolling paper with the ounce of the length. And I'm good, right?
Skiffler, it's like a blood clot. Animal farm. Rats is snitches, pigs is the police, and the dogs is niggas. Cats is the fiends that bring niggas to figures. Chickens are the hoes, but still pigeons get jealous. It's an animal farm. And no matter what you tell us, the monkeys and nuts in jail for minor fellas. The gorillas are the killers, you click gorilla. And then you got the eagles and other sorts of birds. Animal farm. Slugs is all you deserve. Snakes is like rats, but they don't chat to police. They chat behind your back and act like everything's sweet. Desperado music make niggas wanna eat, cause it's an animal farm. The robbers in the street, children of the sheep. I could go on all week. Sky, yeah, that nigga, yeah, he think kinda deep. Don Desperados, Wig Splitters Entertainment. Yeah, Jimmy Jewels, that's a banger. Yep, Formula on the board, definitely. Yep. Desperados, learn something. Nino, Desperado, Simmons, yeah, De Niro, no, and myself. Shh. On the low though.
Roadworld.com.
Come on.
Yeah. Every day.
Hello.
Sticky. Yo. Todd. VDGSO.
Every day sticky, you know how it go, dog, and you know how they stay. Anybody can go, dog. Anybody can go. Drive the 4-liter 4-wheel drive like a go-kart. I know it's broke, oh no lavish. So point to where the cash is and watch me go and grab it. I'm just trying to keep my feet on the right path whilst trying to keep my hands off that yayo and bike hard. Life's hard, but we knew that. So we organize the works and get to that. In the belly of the beast, everybody wanna feed, everybody want a piece, so nobody's getting peace. Ain't no easy choices on this road to riches. I've seen stress break the realest niggas. Cause life's realer than the pictures, real shit. I've seen kids have grown men scared shitless. They out late like fuck the boogeyman. The only thing they running from is CID and bully vans. So dog, you can't.
Come on.
Yeah. Every day sticky.
Yo. Todd. VPGSO.
Every day sticky. You know how it go, dog, and you know how they stay. Anybody can go, dog. Anybody can go. Drive the 4-liter 4-wheel drive like a go-kart. I know it's broke, oh no lavish. So point to where the cash is and watch me go and grab it. I'm just trying to keep my feet on the right path whilst trying to keep my hands off that yayo and bike hard. Life's hard, but we knew that. So we organize the works and get to that. In the belly of the beast, everybody wanna feed, everybody want a piece, so nobody's getting peace. Ain't no easy choices on this road to riches. I've seen stress break the realest niggas. Cause life's realer than the pictures, real shit. I've seen kids have grown men scared shitless. They out late like fuck the boogeyman. The only thing they running from is CID and bully vans. So dog, you can't debate with them, cause if you don't relate to them, they ain't hearing what you say to them. Every day sticky, you know how it go, dog, and you know how they stay. Anybody can go, dog. Drive the 4-liter 4-wheel drive like a go-kart. They beat around the pan, them boy don't grow up. They just show up, they are with a ram busy trying to take a man's soul. Fuck like they want pussy and dog. So they robbing or they tow up anything to dodge these struggles trying to hold us. Anything to dodge these struggles trying to hold us. Dodge these struggles trying to hold us.
Come on.
This new affordable smartwatch is causing outrage among high-end brands in the UK. This affordable smartwatch was created by two.
Shut up.
Baby, your body banging like a. Baby, your body banging like a
shotgun cartridge.
Fresh garments, matching your varnish. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun. Fresh garments, matching your varnish. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge. Walking a party, looking all starish. I'm trying to introduce you to carnage. Baby, I'm a shark, not a starfish. Your ex-man was too soft, he was garbage. I make your old knee rub off on the carpet. She a ball for the chocolate. The old time me, I clotted. Look what you started. Bend up your face like somebody farted. Right in the bed, I said I'm wicked and I'm heartless. I just wanna boom, boom, shoot up the target. Mercy and nugget, and you not even asked yet. The sun I run, I'm in, I finished my task, yeah. Been I done a rum in my glass, yeah. I'ma put that pussy in a casket. Oh shit.
You can catch me in the morning. I ain't ever with a solace, so call me darling. You can catch me in the morning. Come over my place and show me something. I cannot stay, baby. Don't get upset and go crazy. I ain't got no time for no play. Get mine and do what's right, baby.
Baby calling says she want that morning wood. Want me set her morning good. And told her get ready to sit up on his hood. She said, yes sir, understood. She don't want a title, she want twerking. Queen it while I pipe it just to show me how she squirted. Dogger, body strong, she don't ram. Said her body's banging like a shell from a tank. She don't play no games, she know she worth it. She love balling out my name while I'm bending up her cervix. Wow, everything I give her, she deserve it. She go wilder than a circus. She want it on the bed, floor, sofa and the kitchen service. She want it full service. They're not sure if it's loving or murders. All of this before the work shift.
You can catch me in the morning. I ain't never with a solace, so call me darling. You can catch me in the morning. Come over my place and show me something. I cannot stay, baby. Don't get upset and go crazy. I ain't got no time for no play. Play, get mine and do what's right, baby. You can catch me in the morning. I ain't never with a solace, so call me darling. You can catch me in the morning. Come over my place and show me something. I cannot stay, baby. Don't get upset and go crazy. I ain't got no time for no play. Play, get mine and do what's right, baby.
Fresh garments, matching your varnish, baby, your body banging like a shotgun. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge.
Come on. My computer's moving shady today, man. I don't know what's going on. Saw that. I think I might need to reload it and shit. Grab a seat, grab a seat. It's Saturday. It's not everyday sniper, man. It's only a couple days a week, mate. You know what I mean?
Venom.
Put on my black fist, serve up white bits, but not everyday recce. Come on, not everyday Nubian queen. Sometimes slops of Becky. Remember when we couldn't get lecky?
What?
Sometimes books and chess.
Yeah.
Show me how sexy your mind is.
What?
Not everyday body and breast. Not everyday link the bros.
What?
But it's always love when we check in. Sometimes gotta write clean.
What?
Not everyday carry the machine. Not everyday link the wife. Gym jams and something sketty. Not everyday peace and love. Sometimes gotta slap man for something petty. Tell young bro come out the kitchen. Not everyday be so chefy. Why tell him they not already? I came from mash and spaghetti. I'll go get.
What?
Give a fuck if they let me. Bros down for the ride. Every day that thing's got paid. Done did my thing, still doing it now. So they gotta respect me. In it wasty, coming home late, all bloody and sweaty. Sweat. Mum sees the vision, but she used to sweat me. Can't be on road with that shit to show. Excuse not met, dog. It's not every day, but it's sometimes in it. We shot in the rain.
Come on. We have to pull up that. Bumba class.
You know.
Venom.
Put on my black fist, serve up white bits, but not everyday recce. Come on, not everyday Nubian queen. Sometimes slops of Becky. Remember when we couldn't get lecky? Sometimes books and chess. Show me how sexy your mind is. Not everyday body and breast. Not everyday link the bros. But it's always love when we check in. Sometimes gotta write clean. Not everyday carry the machine. Not everyday link the wife. Gym jams and something sketty. Not everyday peace and love. Sometimes gotta slap man for something petty. Tell young bro come out the kitchen. Not everyday be so chefy. Why tell him they not already? I came from mash and spaghetti. I'll go get. Give a fuck if they let me. Come on, bros down for the ride. Every day that thing's got paid. Done did my thing, still doing it now. So they gotta respect me. In it wasty, coming home late, all bloody and sweaty. Mum sees the vision, but she used to sweat me. Can't be on road with that shit to show. Excuse not met, dog. It's not every day, but it's sometimes in it. We shot in the rain, pray in the sunshine. It's not every day, but it's sometimes. These youths to the future pray that they live through the knife and the gun crack.
Not every day dirty, sometimes woke. Not every day calm, sometimes false. Not every day loud, sometimes smoke. Sometimes nudge, sometimes poke. Sometimes fudge, sometimes cold. Sometimes I kiss that slow while I stroke. Sometimes I grab that bitch by her throat. Not every day club, sometimes home. Doing up flatmate with my chrome. Doing up roommate with my name. It's not every day that I work with a youth. Sometimes I'm just trying to get mine. It's not every day if you watch my business. Sometimes you should just live your life. For the big 4-5 pimps, you're right. Still big red pill never went soft. Man told you that I did daylight. No stop working, no days off. I was spliffing my wings and fried. Man tried done my dance and they died. Tryna clock my pattern, hammers, random as they come. Hanging habits in the slums where they're scavenging for crumbs. Pushing packages for funds. I found magic in my tongue. Bars sound classic over drums. Man's erratic, you don't want static. Sometimes I would just pull up in traffic. Acting a fool with a matic. Not every day kill your own. Sometimes let the real ops have it.
It's not every day, but it's sometimes, innit? We shot in the rain, praying the sunshine. It's not every day, but it's sometimes. These youths to the future pray that they live through the knife and the gun crack. Come on.
Come on, big up Stu Brunt inside, like number 12. Money T, like number 15. Come on, man, big up everyone inside. Yeah. Let's get it in. Come on, big baby sniper, man. Come on. Yo, broski. In the production. On the chorus. Let's go.
I've been away for a minute, now I'm back. I met a couple of soldiers, had to put them on this track. On this fresh new artist, brand new swag. There ain't no competition, if there is, where they at?
Someone give me credit, I had manners when I ate it. My bangers are the realest, so your gang are fucking relics. I'm a savage, someone panic, clown just vanished, he just jetted. He can keep the records, we can leap and keep the checkers. Capiche, we be the killers on the street like sneaker stepping. We lead the league, you repping. There's need for me, we legend. We breathe for beef, we squeeze the E to G's, we fought by stepping. You phony, don't forget it. The chromies on the dress, I think I'm Tony, not Montana, man soprano, take your cargo. I play Simon Cowell, I run your ex, you Gary Barlow. Pop, power bread like Ardo, G, my bought a new Gallardo. Loving my Bagrado, Lano, I can take them all off. J-Lo, Beyonce, no A-Lo, just come spray. Look, I put a ring on it, married to the gunplay. Twist the man, I'm a pitch tonight. Pure for granny, getting left behind, we moving. You statues, we trooping, you lads full.
Where I'm from, we don't mix business with benevolence. We mash works, we lay low and clean the evidence. They don't even mention them niggas, they ain't relevant. I'm light years ahead and I ain't even in my element. Me and my brothers weigh up food and do the measurements. And we ain't stopping till we're balling like the president. Trying to be flyer than a pelican. Looking for betterment in a better residence. Right now I'm in Spring Hill. Spit sick like I've been ill. Lord forgive me, I sin still, but I praise a lot on my wings still. Kept calling my arse cheeks. Officers walking past me. Touchdown last week, what I got up to, dog, don't ask me. Drama rule in my city, but I guess that's just where I came from. These avenues are so gritty, but I guess we all sing the same song. Still can't believe that the Wayne's gone. Still can't believe what Big Shane's on. So act up on these streets and don't leave half of your face
I've
gone.
been away for a minute, now I'm back. Now I met a couple of soldiers, had to put them on this track. On this fresh new artist, brand new swag. There ain't no competition, if there is, where they at? I've been away for a minute, now I'm back. Now I met a couple of soldiers, had to put them on this track. On this fresh new artist, brand new swag. There ain't no competition, if there is, where they at?
When I'm spitting on them tracks, all my raps got an elegant feel. Most these niggas straight fish, and they're trapped in a pelican's drill. I be constantly on the move, carrying lights to get a man killed. I'm a star, like the logo up on Captain America's shield. Ill, enough to break into a pharmacy. Pardon me, nobody's harming me. Can't you see it's in my artery? Start with me, I finish it. Witness this, a lyricist whose skill is just building this spliff. Insidious, them idiots can't deal with this like Guinnesses. I'm dark, you get sparked for talking that hard shit. I'm laughing hard at your car, cause you bastards passing the casket. Arse and it's blasting the grass in arms to his partners. I've mastered the art of sending teeth to sharp as sharks through my target. Ain't come to lose, if I run into you, you done to doom. Leave tons of bruises, cause I don't scratch like the ones and twos. It's fun to prove, for I flop, I'd rather my lungs removed. When thunder flew, bet you jump like fire was under you.
Longer man, call me Traver man, it's all the same.
Who?
It's all the same. Dung. They call me Dunga man, call me Traver man, it's all the same.
Who?
It's all the same. Dung. Feels great to be whole fam, there's nothing like freedom. Got no time for hellos, there be things that I'm needing. I grind all year round and I hustle all season. I got no time for a party, I'm taking baths on the weekends. Went away for some years, come like nobody cared. Hit the game real aggressive and now they wishing they shared. When they plead for forgiveness, I ignore all their tears. And when they put in their hand out, I just think of them years. I see in red, I feel to pop like a flare. Bullet wedge in his head, you smell the burners is here. Now they got the audacity to ask how I'm doing. And they never did jack for me when my life was in ruin.
I've been away for a minute, now I'm back. Now I met a couple of soldiers, had to put them on this track. On this fresh new artist, brand new swag. There ain't no competition, if there is, where they at? I've been away for a minute, now I'm back. Now I met a couple of soldiers, had to put them on this track. Fresh new artist, brand new swag. There ain't no competition, if there is, where they at?
The time of vacation, we get tight to gauge and lace it, I'm on this track. Tight legal ways, I love my fan base, so hype in the rave. It's red to the cover up the eyes with the shades. I'm thriving, I blaze lines, so we're transferring the game again, trying to come by for the fame. I'm not trying to come by for that cake, you get me gifts, not your well, gonna mistake set free, cause I'm the one. Gently, I'm starting like a march on the way that I set leads F.T.K, so the haters say, but ice on the best seat. The word lay piece down, technique, feel the force and the spray. Jackson, one of the best, my bits, one of the best in the mids. But I ain't been around for some time, but I'm back. I'm that black cloud up in grime. Yeah, I've been grounded at times, but I'm back proudly of flight as I was before. I went paid to certain times surrounded with guys with envy that's clouded the mind. We lovers on the boy, the way like a foot down on the mind. Oh, we get that side, cause it's mine. Soon you'll see why I'm crowded with vibe. You won't wanna get right inside, cause I'll take man shake the time with the hype. Shout with rights, leave my face similar to what it would look like if I was gone, but in the nigga down with the night, back to the point. Why am I announcing the eye? Hey, having it like, why did he try? Hey, I'm a silly boy, tip this shit, I'm straight up hanging my ass in the dry. Yeah.
Remember, I ain't talking about the watch. Presidential sweeping up niggas like my watch. Bitch full of veneers, so she like to smile a lot. Pagans come around, yes, she likes to finger fox, so she bust one, then bust two. Stop niggas, I see you. Russian, German, coming twos. Don't forget the China too. Are you saying you best bolt? Undertaker, tombstone. But Levy says, don't approach the aftermath, death row. Got your mom and I'm shedding tears, cause you was gassing with your peers. Now looking like a silly sod. Smoked fried potato cod, now take me with a pinch of salt. Pepper red, Tabasco sauce. Politics don't discriminate, especially when in that gunplay. For every show there is a rap, for every pussy there is a back. For every snake that you can catch, cremate them, plus the ash, cause every G should wash stash. Every hair get thrown in trash, every thread go down mass. Give us back what you once had.
I've been away and they've been asking where the killer's at. Surprise, surprise, now I'm back like still a black. You know what does this, I ain't standing butt kiss. If you're at what list, I get your touch quick in the flash. Black tea, orange bandana and my kicks clean. My shit don't stink, bitch, I'm a piss clean. They call me GK, I'm in jail on weekdays. I love you wife, you play my mixtape on replay. She got it off eBay on prepaid. You gals in boxes, GK, 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 GK. When I see a gal, I'm like BJ, BJ. If you don't know, let me show you what it really is. I'm about making money and gal that wanna eat my jizz. I've been locked down in the system, don't wanna see me live. So I roll with Peter and put it in the wrist.
Watch out, watch out. This track is a travesty. I'm banging out these beats while I'm working for Her Majesty. Yeah! I churn them out casually. Atlas is the name, but Atlas Sounds is the bakery. Okay. I've got the vital recipe. I've rounded up the troops to swoop like a pack of Guinness B. There really ain't no stopping them now. So what it's gonna be is a bag of hungry goon bags manning up the industry. You MCs don't want it now. I can smell your fear. I can tell you ain't on it. Where you going now, bro? Why the hell you running? You a gangster on the mixtape. I guess you man were fronting. It's a big man thing now. So tell me what the deal is. Many men can spit bars, but their flows are not appealing. I am sending out a message cause the game it needs a cleaning. Now been relegated, so I'm bringing a new team. I've been away for a minute. Now I'm back. Now I met a couple of soldiers. Had to put them on this track. On this fresh new artist, brand new swag. There ain't no competition. If there is, where they at? I've been away for a minute, now I'm back. Now I met a couple of soldiers, had to put them on this track. On this fresh new artist, brand new swag. There ain't no competition if there is, where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Where are you? I've told you. The game's shut down right now. But yeah, we does this. Yeah.
Come on.
Travesty. The track is a travesty. Bear man on the track. If you really think you're up to it, then step up to the plate or shut your mouth. We're done. We out.
My little brother even sounds hench, innit? Yeah. I've been away for. Yeah. He's a big little bro still. I'm gonna eat the way.
This is your captain, this is your captain, this is your captain.
Got my other little bro, Steve. Come on, man. Let's do this. Red Pill Trill in the motherfucking building. Make sure you know. Make sure you cut that Venom and Carnage, you know. It's out there on all platforms, you know. Come on. Let's go.
Giving niggas guidance, alliance to defiance. I'm on freedom or violence. Speaking my truth, no one's keeping me silent. Sling shots like I'm David when he was beating Goliath. Catapulted into my life, I collided with giants. With a mind deeper than a trident. Held in a palm of Poseidon. I'm like a tsunami to pirates, get drowned in my way, but I'm fly like a pilot. Haters can't cope, my aura's too vibrant. Girls wanna show me their private. More time, I wanna live alone on the island. I zone when I close off my eyelids. Look close, you might see a ghost in my iris. Please don't approach when I'm like this. At Anakin's, I mix DMT with some cannabis. Not sure if I'm woke cause I write this. Would I ride for my G's? Is my phone on silent? Do I despise the police? Is Kobe's last name bragging? I know some activists, I know some lifers.
Man, this tune is fucking bad. Make sure you know, man. Kobe Bryant, man. Rip your
This is your captain, 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 this is your
It's got to get about 1 million plays, man. Come on, man. Go up, like it up, leave a comment. Jeez.
Giving niggas guidance, alliance to defiance. I'm on freedom or violence. Speaking my truth, no one's keeping me silent. Sling shots like I'm David when he was beefing Goliath. Catapulted into my life, I collided with giants. With a mind deeper than a trident. Held in a palm of Poseidon. I'm like a tsunami to pirates, get drowned in my way, but I'm fly like a pilot. Haters can't cope, my aura's too vibrant. Girls wanna show me their private. More time, I wanna live alone on the island. I zone when I close off my eyelids. Look close, you might see a ghost in my iris. Please don't approach when I'm like this. At Anakin's, I mix DMT with some cannabis. Not sure if I'm woke cause I write this. Would I ride for my G's? Is my phone on silent? Do I despise the police? Is Kobe's last name bragging? I know some activists, I know some lifers. Man, I know some savage shit, man living righteous. I know some duns only rapping it cyber. I know some tags that I actually ride it. Don't know my destiny, but my past says I'm a survivor. My probation officer said I should be in an asylum, cause I said the queen does witchcraft. There's no curve when I watch the horizon. If life is a game, at the end you face the last boss like bison. Clipping a grabber, clip like a ladder, riding for a block full of pipers. Dodging a slammer is hot in the manner. We are not stopping for sirens. My son's friend got stabbed in the heart. I could not stop him from crying. Hope he knows he's a king with bulletproof wings. No weapon could stop him from flagging. The air is so toxic, it's frightening. AI and robots are rising. They're studying Madam Blavatsky and Alice the Cardi. We're shotting for diamonds, shopping for items, besotted with icons. It's true talk whenever my mic's on. Blood bath in the streets, keep a tool in my waist and my heart on my sleeve. Why is that the magi? Following the star of the east, where the rich get fat, man is starving to eat. I think cryptocurrency's the mark of the beast. I can smell blood like a shark in the sea. Michelle is a man and a bomb is a dweeb. Let it spark in the park after dark. Look what the shotgun done to the bark of the tree. Sometimes I wanna ask if my seed inherited negative karma for me. It's getting harder to sleep.
That's what it is. Come on.
My dog said his food done, so I told the nigga take that. Break down the 4 pieces, see how much you get back. Throw your hands in the air, if money don't you get that. 753, it's got a hell of a kickback. So I use 2 hands when a nigga grip that. That's that shit, littles go ahead and spit that. That your chick, her brother already hit that. Yeah, I put my mini-me right where her ribs at. Black coupe, chrome rim, plus it's got a chrome trim. When the sun shines on it, watch it change tone then. Spent the last 2 days trimming down the whole team. Yeah, niggas zoned in, I'm about to go in. Roads on smash, bring it back to some old team. Quick to charge niggas 3-6 for a whole team. Bet that met the phone, what's the money rolling? Back is where them haters try and hold it. Clap, everything the clip be holding. Rap for anyone to be opposed. Whether it's beef or beats, we devour that. Squeeze off lead shower, nigga, where's your shower cap? Got money and respect, but nigga, where's your power at? Pay a fiend to lick you down, that nigga, where's your marrow at? All about peas and I ain't talking about marathon. The lemon has got me moving like a paracat. No loose ball and everywhere we go, we travel strap. Try run up on the whip, my goony goons ain't having that. The straight clap time, catch 'em in your back time. 6 feet under the earth, nap time. 9/11 bodies everywhere, that time. You know Seagull and crack, flatline. bad mind, hating while I'm trying to stack. And all I'm trying to do is put my borough on the map. Stand there watching dog, cause we about to lap. Like boat the way we running through them tracks. My flow's cracking, I be flying, that's a fact. The mother niggas mad because we running through the yaks. Wardrobe like Bond Street, bare design attacks. Bedroom like Foot Locker, that's what drives them mad. Mad with the self, cause they ain't getting paper. Pull up in something all black, Dark Vader.
Yo, the kush and the Henny's got me waved up. I'm from the hood where you can get blazed up. We got Glocks now with infrared lasers. Love for the fam, but we ride out as strangers. Fucking with the unknown these days is dangerous. I don't wanna flip and do something outrageous. I'd rather make it flip and just count my papers. Grind till my creps lean, shine to the haters. I'm gonna keep it real, I'm fed up with the fakeness. I'm rolling with my team and our destination's greatness. I've got a little youth, so I can't be on this baitness. But I'm young, black and ignorant with not an inch of patience. But I don't wanna see the station or the bin. That's why I do my thing and then I'm gone with the wind. That's why they're always asking where he's gone, where he's been. But I just wanna get in these tracks and go in. I came for the knockout, I came in to win. If I can't do the fizzy, then I let the barrel spin. Cute long nose thing you can ever sing. And I ain't saying I'm a killer, but I do my thing. Don't fuck with a nigga, fam. I ain't saying I'm a killer, but I make it blam. Pissed at the world and I don't give a damn. Never hang your head, stand up tall and be a man. Opportunity, commit a crime without a plan. You never know, I might get lucky, lick a couple brands. If you're from where I'm from, you say fuck the police. Eyes out for the demon with the mark of the beast.
What? That's it really got beat up, yeah? Mutting. That's the whole of L, man. We Zulus out here, man. All right.
Humans, for the most part, don't have a clue. They don't want one or need one either. They're happy. They think they have a good bead on things.
But why the big secret? People are smart. They can handle it.
The person is smart. People are dumb, panicky, dangerous animals, and you know it. 1,500 years ago, everybody knew the Earth was the center of the universe. 500 years ago, everybody knew the Earth was flat. 15 minutes ago, you knew that people were alone on this planet. Imagine what you know tomorrow.
Red pill trip. My bronze heel crushing the head of the serpent could never be a servant. This I know for certain. This is not a sermon. I am not preaching. This is just conversion. I am just speaking. Tearing down the curtain. I am not peeking. Looking past the veil now. Third eye tweaking. Channeling demons, they think they're just doing yoga. Couldn't open your pineal with a crowbar. You need to read that fine print a little closer. That shit ain't from the divine. You're actually practicing obia. They say I'm wild like my Zulu core. It's not a lie, but I'm wild like my Zulu at war. High like my own mind. I got no root for the Lord. I got some juice in the drawer. I make that music that's raw. I'm down to boot in your door. I know some shooters and some boots is distributing the raw. A couple 9 to 5 dudes, a man that's fluid with fraud. But I ain't sure but none of them was really doing the war. So I say my highs and buys, and that's usually all. That's usually all. They ask me where I'm from. And I don't really know, cause I've been everywhere. I never felt at home. My soul glows in places you don't go. I roll, inhale it, and blow smoke. Watching the world moving slow-mo. Chicks worshipping trannies and rappers dressing like homos. Meanwhile they stockpiling underground bases. Trying to fill another wing with 100 brown faces. Money rules everything, love got downgraded. Microwave generation was popping, replaced what's sacred. And I don't mean geometry, I'm talking about your sovereignty. Subconscious autonomy. True, I talk the things, I am deemed an anomaly. I ain't here to talk about drug dealing and shopping sprees. How often I bust my heat and scream on my fucking G. Pre my philosophy, I'm deeper than Socrates and secret prophecies. Hidden by the Vatican and demonic monarchy.
It's like my
tear ducts are dry. Ain't got nothing left to cry. Good die young, the bad guys are left alive. This ain't a rhyme, it's a poem from a restless mind. Reminds me of some shit
The other day I said to I, pepper guys, eat them up like burgers, extra fries, keep the grass cut, but still pack insecticide. Enemies of progress, forming a swarm of locusts. My brain's in a constant state of abnormal focus. They say I'm going in. Of course I know this. I'm brutally body bag beats, they're forced to know this. Lyrically I'm UFC, but physically I stick a blade in your neck like a USB. Born a hustler, now I ain't changing my occupation. I blaze haze and see my face in a constellation. What if the sky's a hologram? Am I really underwater? They want a zombie fight, I'm weak for the slaughter. That's why they're trying to give your daughter an eating disorder. Your leaders are here to trick you, do not believe the reporters.
Real Zulu, you know? So we talking about.
Fogzilla, quick of the dead. You and your name, come walk the strip with the jets. Alright, come walk the strip with the jets. I've never seen a grown man pissing in his bed. Some people welcome to the land. Fogzilla, GBH, Edu-tainment, hood induction, strip with the jets. Yeah, a G is a grand, a flip box is a securical van. If you're scared and you're prang, if you just come out of jail and you land. If you got punched, you got sparked or bang. If you breathed out, you ran. If you hung around, you cotched or jammed. If you're poured in your brass paper, cheddar funds, loot is your cash. If you got robbed, you got jacked. If you're man, pick your fat. If you spit and you rap, if you rubbish or whack, you blaze ting, you smoke crack. And it is a cat. If they're not on your level, they're minors. Upload with shiners, you flex arms, you wear designers, pum pum with vaginas. Yeah, or always an ounce to leave it to bounce. Your yard is your house. If you holler, you shout. A cigarette is a snout or a fox. Your boys to your dogs, a kiss is a snog or a lips, a zoot is a split, your train is a kick, your girl is a chick. If she's got big tits, round arms and slim hips, then she's tick. Your gun is your stick, your gang is your clique, a robbery is a lick. And if you're mashing peas and you're rich and in, form as a snitch or a grass, your bat is your arse, your whip is your car, a long ting is too far. A handbag is a tech, a whore is a sketch. We linked up, we met, if I walked it, we had sex. A knife is a borer, a Henry's an eighth, a daughter's a quarter, Charlie's cocaine and government juice is tap water. Haircut is a trim. If you're marking your fin, if you bleed, you lighten your skin. If you teeth and you grin, if it's overdone, done. If I'm busting, I come. Got burgled, you got drummed. If I'm missing, I'm gone. Welcome to the land of the quick and the dead. Put on your Nikes and come walk the strip with the jets. Have you ever seen a grown man pissing his bed? Stick to the eggs. Welcome to the land of the quick and the dead. Put on your Nikes and come walk the strip with the jets. Have you ever seen a grown man pissing his bed? Stick to the eggs. Come on. Here in South, we got it all. Chicks, funds, whips, guns. There's tons of bricks in Brixton. Blood don't mock me. Blow your brains out in broccoli. Beat your baby boo in Bermondsey. Then boot her out in Bromley. Get your wig twisted backwards. A busting joke like Richard Blackwood. The sick King Catford. The crazy coot. The hammers well in Camberwell. Got CCTV to make the cameras fail. You burst metal with your thuggish. You'll pray with your minister. Dirty devils and dollars don't delay with their diligence. Deserving medals for courage. They aim and get sinister. Them dogs down in Deptford ain't really in a star, but that's irrelevant. Let the eagle echo an elephant. Escape through estates and leave no evidence. Get all down in Gypsy Hill. Them guys are really got. It's a greasy gang of go-getters greedy for the butter. Them hooligans in Herne Hill. I try to earn mills, flip bricks and turn pills. Same kind of a smurf. Rude boy, you're on my turf still. The serious out where they stick bricks and burst still. I'm your tour guide. Let me take you through Kennerton. One man will have more food in his mouth than two pelicans. Listen, they love loot. Out of Lady Well and Lewisham, them fuck shoot and leave your head like a baby build. South of the border, birthplace of my baby girl. And mainly Yaks and Mitchell with Max. I bust crazy shells, gas on a bun jet. I'm with my cousin Nunhead, but it's skunked in my eyes. I'm plum red, my niggas in Aubrey and Negroes in Norwood. Down to bust like orgies at heroes in your hood. Guns out for Rolex gold. Nothing stopping me, I got dogs on Old Kent Road. It's not Monopoly, the game's fuckeries. To play a please, tack a pump or a powerful pistol in Peckham. It's not Putney. They pop shells and stuff well. Villains with the weapons, there's some soldiers up in Sydenham. Gorillas up in Stretton. Your gums better stop beating or your pulse real. Them troops in Tulsa will have you looking like roadkill. Welcome to Fortin Heath, aka Fortin Grief. We've got a kid walk with heat. You know what that sort of be. It's kinda sick like a blade in your daughter's cheek. So put your Nikes on the pavement and walk with me. Welcome to the land of the quick and the dead. Put on your Nikes and come walk the strip with the jets. Have you ever seen a grown man pissing his bed? To the end, all for the shit that he said. Welcome to the land of the quick and the dead. Put on your Nikes and come walk the strip with the jets. Have you ever seen a grown man pissing his bed? With a stick to the end, all for the shit that he said.
That's right. I have. Have you ever seen a grown man piss in his bed? Fuckery. You get me? How did he know?
You know what? I'll shoot you in your fucking.
He's like a prophet.
I'll shoot you in your gut. I'll shoot you in your gut, so you have to piss.
Hey,
yeah?
hey, man's like a prophet out here. Big up,
you
gents,
pissing on the bed.
How did you know? Have you ever seen a grown man piss in his bed? Yeah. Actually, online I've seen it. Yeah, man, it's got bottles of piss and all.
I'll give you a gut shot. Pause. I give you a rib shot.
Crazy.
I give you a Conor McGregor rib shot, bro. Pause.
Yeah, all right, whatever, man. Pause.
People piss. If you get hit in the kidneys, you can actually piss blood, isn't it? Apparently.
Who you?
Like if you hit in your liver or your kidney, it can make you piss blood. I don't know exactly how that happens, but
you missing the whole point of what the fuck they said. Have you ever seen a grown man piss in his bed? You missed the whole point of all of it.
Yeah, but the thing is, my brother, you'd be pissing in the bed because you were scared. You're like, oh my god! That's because they.
No. Listen to the verse. Have you ever seen a grown man piss in his bed? Yeah. Something about because of some of the things that he said. Like, nah, bro, that's you.
What do you mean?
With a stick to the head, yeah.
Bro,
for the
shit. I woke up in the morning.
That's an embargo.
Needed to go to the toilet.
You gotta listen there.
No, that's not what
big gangster Mac who didn't threaten me. And I was like, oh my god,
you left it on the latch.
Never mind.
When that guy came down butt naked, you know what I mean? After fucking his girl upstairs and you was making bare noise, you know what I mean? What the hell?
Never mind,
man. You got bees. You got bees for your front door, bro. You ain't even got a door, bro. That's how Africans got their door. They just got bees. They just got different color, multicolored
How
bees.
did a man know? Have you ever seen a grown man piss in his bed? That's all I'm saying. I ain't. Well, I have. Well,
but if that motherfucker is still in the land,
my brother, how do you wash your feet in Nigeria? There's no heat and hot water in them houses.
What are you talking about?
What
do you need hot water for? Sorry, what do you need hot water?
Yeah.
Do you need running water? As long as you got running water, that's all you need.
So you don't bathe in hot water? No. You don't bathe in, so you don't shower in hot water?
No, for what reason? It's 6 degrees outside.
Yeah, but so they're not winter months.
6 in the morning. Hold on.
Is there any winter? Is there any cold months?
No.
I'm asking you.
No.
Is there any 3 months out of the year that's cold?
No.
There in certain parts. What parts is it?
No.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Where I'm from?
Yeah.
Nah, bro.
It gets a little bit cold sometimes.
I went in the dead of winter, bros, and it was fucking 36 degrees every
is it?
day.
I didn't know that. I don't even know that much, bro. I know it's hot in it, but I would assume. Listen, hold on.
You don't know anything, man.
Listen, to clean.
Listen, you never visited.
To clean plates.
Shut up, man.
And to clean plates and pans, you need hot water.
No, you don't. That's silly, bro.
No, you don't, nigga.
So you're not
just
using bare arm strength. So you're not just using bare arm strength.
I'm not really doing it. I'm not really doing it out there. There's levels. Who's washing dishes? Shut up, man. Shut up.
Yeah, but you know what? Come on. I'm saying, you don't even know.
Man. I got younger girl cousin in the yard cooking, and when I say young, she's a big woman. Do you get what I'm saying? But she takes care of the kitchen shit, and my little brother in Nigeria, he does the washing up. Like,
so where does the flame come from?
What has that got to do with me?
Right.
Yeah.
Did they got their own So where have they not got central heating?
Shut up, man.
Listen,
my dad is an architect. He builds mansions for people.
Yeah.
Right.
So them ones are souped up, no?
Obviously, they've got everything.
Yeah.
But hot water is not a necessary requirement.
So let me ask you a question. So you're shitting in buckets, taking it a mile away, and just dumping it somewhere. Is that...
But bro, you don't have to have hot water to flush your toilet, you fucking dumbass.
I said my dad builds mansions.
Yeah, but I'm saying if it's not a mansion, but you see what I'm saying? You're from the
and he lives. Hold on 1 second, bruv.
Yes.
We live in gated communities, bruv. So I don't know what you're talking about, bruv.
No, I'm saying I'm not taking it. Love family. I love my look because I know people start getting hurt and they want to come and fight me. So I'm just gonna watch what I'm saying. But I'm saying certain houses How are you shitting? Where's the irrigation? Where's the toilet? Where's the waste pipe going to? If it's just a shack, right?
Mm-hmm.
With no type of, is there irrigation in his house, or are they shitting in a bucket and bringing it somewhere?
What the fuck are you? What are you?
my brother. Like
No, but the lesser houses,
I'm
like
saying,
the people
yeah,
on
the
the
lesser
bottom.
houses that, like my dad's, right? He builds big houses. He built a massive estate. He's built what do you call it? And on that estate, you've got like hotel where people can come and stay from abroad and You've got several churches as you enter the place that's got security, crazy paving and whatever. Yeah, it's proper, bro. Like, I don't understand. Even the houses, but one thing we don't necessarily need is fucking hot water, my brother.
All right, cool.
So what we have, right? What we have, right, is like a shower room. Yeah, we have like a shower room. Say like my bedroom, right? It's got a shower room, right? Yeah. But the whole thing is marble. You get it? The whole thing is marble, right? So how it works is you got your sink there, you got the thing, you got your shower kind of space, and then there's a hole in the center where there's a drain, right? So that means anything in the room you can wet yourself and do whatever you're doing in that room, yeah, and it will all go into the drain. Do you get what I'm saying? Right? And it's so hot, I'm telling you, bro, at 6 or 5 o'clock in the morning, yeah, that the cold water that comes out of the shower thing or whatever, yeah, is hot by the time it hits your body, bruv. It's coming off as steam as it's hitting your body. And you need that, trust me. You can have like 10 of them a day, bruv.
Bro, man, that sounds like heaven.
Yeah.
Seriously. Wait, what?
About hot water, central
heating. Put me up in one of your mansions.
What? I'm saying
put me up.
What? No, you just gotta go visit someone. I'm saying mansion because they don't build small houses.
That nigga gonna have a maid. Somebody gonna have to change his pampers. Ain't nobody gonna put you up in no goddamn.
Nah. Yeah, because how are they gonna get you up the winding stairs? You know, some people got winding staircase and all of that shit.
How the fuck he gonna get up there, Snipe?
You know what I mean?
Snipe, how the fuck is he gonna get up there?
You know what it is? It's coming like Dynasty. You know what I mean? Some people's house. Because that's how they want it designed, fam. And because you got all the space, you know what I mean? People buy their acre, yeah, and then they build on it. They don't build themselves. They get other people to build, like my dad. Okay. That's why, like each, as I'm on the estate's getting bigger. Because at one end, it's sealed off from the main road, right? Yeah. But at the other end, it's like a swamp.
Is a floor the same? Is dirt not like, you know what I mean? Like not natural earth, dirt sort of on the floor.
No, because it's like between, it's a strip of land, yeah, that is like an island, you should say, right? It's got lagoon on one side, and it's got a the Atlantic on the other side. Do you get it? And we're on the strip in the middle. Now a lot of that land is marshland, but they know how to treat the land and make it like solid for building. Do you get it? Right? And even water, they just drill down for fresh water, blood. Drill down. This is Africa, bruv. Yeah, you think in every part of Africa don't have water, sir. That's why building a well in Ghana is dumb. Yeah?
Right.
You can put, in Nigeria, you can put a fucking hole in the ground and water will come shooting up. Fresh water, bruv. Yeah? There's level, because when we're at the coast, you go like seawater first, yeah, when you get down to a certain level, yeah, and then underneath that is fresh water. So, I don't know. We saturated with water, trust me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, we haven't got that issue, even on the mainland. You know what I mean?
Can you see fish? Is there coral reef? Is there coral reef for it where you are?
Coral? No.
Is there a coral reef? Like
beautiful sand. Now, the thing is, a lot of the estate, when you're building it, it would be based on sand. And they've got sand for days. The best sand, I think, in the world and shit. And you just seen big trucks with sand on it. You know, like, I'm saying, like, if I wanted to go into business just on sand, I'd be a trillionaire. Do you get it? But it's an industry that's already there. So, do you get what I'm saying? But if I'm just saying me, I come from England and I want to open up a business in Nigeria, and I just looking at raw materials, diamonds, you know, amethyst, You name it. You can get a carrier bag full for like, I don't know, 100 naira or some shit. Diamonds, fam. Uncut diamonds. Whole carrier bag full. This is the level of what we're dealing with when you go back to these places. Everything
And
is
if you can
tap.
craft, if you've got a craft, Maku, you can sort of then transform that into a hobby or maybe even a career, right? And but I think there's certain things stipulate like things that you have to do with British standards and what they let into the country and what not they have to tax goods coming in, right?
Yeah.
Like and then there's certain amounts of
but the tax.
Yeah,
The funny thing is, I've looked at that, right? And in certain ports, it's expensive. Britain, and in others, it's quite cheap. So like Nigeria is cheap. Yeah.
Hey, look,
US,
Snipe. Let me ask you something,
US
bro.
is
Like,
quite cheap as well. It's not that expensive. You know,
so
to
like,
get
if your people make like not dogging you, nothing, but if why you? I know you cut hair. Why you didn't lean toward like that business of, you know what I mean, building mansions to make more money, or you just was like, fucking haircut is my craft, so I'm gonna...
No, man. My natural talent is I'm an artist.
Yeah, okay.
First, before that, and then my first job out of school was like working solicitor or lawyers kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Okay.
That was my first job out of school, and then I've done many work. I've done many jobs and worked in many different types of industries before I decided to go my own business. You get it? But what happened was once I got incarcerated and I came out of prison, I was like, fuck, I fucked up my shit, right? Because I'm on the way to uni. I'm at a different level. I'm going forward. Do you get what I'm saying? But what has happened is I took a break from education and decided to make money. And you know how that shit works out. You get me? You make the money, but the bullshit that comes with it, it's so crazy. Charges for days. I was on the run. I fled.
Yeah, bro, I know.
I fled the ends and I moved
Trust
to South
me,
London.
I know.
You get me? And then my past caught up with me. All right, cool. Yeah. But it was easy because, like, to represent me, remember, I already worked for a solicitor's company. You know what I mean? Of Black and Asian, you know, big company in Bayswater or near Kensington Palace and that. You know what I mean? These African and Asian barristers and that I used to have to go and check in chambers and that. And Mr. Maku. We've heard loads about you. You're gonna do. But then I got in trouble, blah blah blah. So I said, after jail, I said, you know what? I'm not gonna make jail ruin my fucking shit. You get it? Yeah. I'm an intelligent guy. I was on this path and I'm a bit older and wiser now. Do you get what I'm saying? I just went straight into business. No one could believe it. You know what I mean? I came straight out of jail, and me and my business partner, my business partner and my best friend, we just opened up a barbershop. You get what I'm saying? That was first business.
That's good shit. That's good shit.
And then we did that while we were going college again and did some foundation course to get us into uni or whatever, right? Art and design foundation course, right? So as I said, man's learning skills as he's going. So my main thing was like graphics and shit. You know what I mean? And where I'm from, that's not rated. Back in the day, you get what I'm saying? They didn't see no money in it, being an artist. You get what I'm saying? Keep your talent to yourself, nigga.
It's true. It wasn't rated at all.
It wasn't rated. You gotta be a doctor and a scientist and all of this type of shit. This is
now you're coding software. It's most best paid job. Coding software.
As an artist, what do you think about the new AI technology that's coming out now, where you can just type any text and it can make like a realistic image?
Yeah, it's an advance, but at a certain stage, you still need human artists to do certain things, because even back in the day, I worked for a IT company, which was like they made interactive CD-ROMs. Yeah, and some of the artwork that was generated on the computer is all good and fine. But when it came to actually artists and putting shit together, using Photoshop and they needed an actual artist. Because a lot of them were designers and, design and know how to use certain programs to build, like buildings and that. They designed like certain parts of Canary Wharf that exist today. Do you get it? Yeah. But they were just a bunch of nerds. You know what I mean? Yeah. So
Bro,
I
did
was
you
just like,
just say CD-ROM?
yeah, back in the day,
Holy
man. Back in
shit.
the day. Back in the day, man.
That's
You know what I mean?
crazy.
Yeah. But it's what we got now as what you're calling AI or you know, what do you call it? Simulation. That's all it is. It's the simulation
Yeah,
art, you
virtual
know.
reality.
Yeah, virtual reality, all of that, but really good, I'm saying. So the shit look real. You know what I mean? And you could go in a building and move around, and that shit takes days to render. Do you get it? So if the inside of the cupboards are marble, the floor is wooden, the glass in the mirror, all of that takes ages to load back in the day. Yeah, they had supercomputers for that. Do you get what I'm saying? And it still took a couple of days to render. And if it's a single mistake, you have to rectify it and start again. Start rendering.
See now
again.
though.
So let me give you an example of rendering in real time. Your like PlayStation or your Xbox, or you get it. So since the emergence of consoles now, it's showing the same thing that they were doing, but now much easier. There's a format, there's a thing to it to make football games, to do all of this type of stuff, where before they were just doing CD-ROMs for banks and, you know, doing exotic stuff online, you know what I mean? Real internet art. Do you get what I'm saying? Where people are just manipulating pictures and but at the end of the day, you still got to have real pictures, real artists, real stuff to work from, you know what I mean? So that will never ever die still. Okay. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. And art is a science. I think it's a science. It's almost a countermount to like architecture. There's a science to everything. To even understanding how I draw a kettle, takes science. It takes, you know what I mean? It takes trigonometry, all of this type of stuff. I've just got to automatically kind of work out the measurements and the sizes so that something looks exactly as it's in my vision. Because I'm not an artist who's abstract.
It's more geometry.
If I draw something, it's got to look exactly like the thing you know, in whatever medium I'm using.
Right on.
Yeah, I'm that guy. I'm a perfectionist.
Look, talk about this AI shit. Like, it's some shit I see the other day. Y'all can look this up. There's a McDonald's. I don't know exactly where the fuck it's at, but it's fully AI. You know what I mean? When you don't, there's nobody in that bitch. You just drive through.
Like self-checkout.
Yeah, pretty much. But you know what I mean? You drive through the McDonald's and you get your shit, but there's no human beings in there. You know what I mean?
That's what the supermarkets are becoming, bro.
If that shit right there can be accomplished, then what would be the need for people like you, Mac? You like artists and shit. Like, are they literally trying to take away
that's singularity? I'm looking at singularity.
A motherfucker shit to create. Are they trying to take away? You get what I'm saying?
You know, you got a point there, yeah, William. Yeah. I'm calling you William, Ashley. Yeah. Singularity is if you let me just read it basically. Look up singularity. Blah, 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 blah. Singularity, learn about singularity. Singularity is basically when eventually robots start taking over jobs, medial jobs and advanced jobs, and there won't be much use for human beings when it comes to like industry and whatnot. And for you to be able to have an AI do something for you, just what will that do for your learning capability? People's IQ, it will affect it to what degree, right? And will this have an implication and impact and a detrimental effect to your health, right? And that's singularity in a nutshell. If I just look at the representation now, what it actually means to get up. So
yeah, that shit crazy, bro. And then it's another thing that Elon Musk motherfucking ass over here doing. It's just, I don't know if y'all pretty smart. I'm pretty sure y'all know this fucking Neuralink shit, where they literally take a fucking chip and implant it in your brain cells.
Yeah, transhumanism. Oh, bro, that guy was talking. We had a conversation last night. Yeah, on Triluminati.
That shit is crazy to think that you know, when you think about the movies that we have watched, Total Recall, all of that shit like that we have watched, and now to really look at this shit and see that this shit is now in our face, it's predictive programming. But for some people that didn't understand, they'd be like, man, why are they just doing this to us? Nobody told us this was gonna happen. Bro, they've been telling us this shit was gonna happen for like a long ass time.
I feel like the predictive programming is getting quicker now, isn't
it? Hell yeah. Now it's here and it's in your fucking face. And what can you do? You know what I mean? For us that know, you know what I mean? For us that know, like y'all motherfuckers ain't gonna lie, y'all made a nigga study. Like I had to go look up some shit. Like, damn, these niggas, they'll quit going on there and just drunk talking. You know what I mean? And like talk, like study some shit. So y'all niggas have made me study. And I never should have studied. I should have stayed asleep. You know what I mean? Not knowing that I didn't know shit. But I had to get like dig deep. Like fucking with you niggas. I had to dig deep. But
I think one thing that's scary about AI is that what AI is powered on is information. And over the years, that's what they've been doing. They've just been extracting all the information from everyone. All the social media and all this.
Hell yeah, because like I don't know if this has happened to any of y'all, but have y'all ever been on y'all phone and we're not really on your phone, but you're just talking with somebody, and you're like, damn, bro, you know what? Let's go check out say for instance, let's go to such and such restaurant. Let's go over here and eat, or let's find a place to eat. And then you get on your phone, and all of a sudden that shit is bringing up restaurants, but you never Googled it.
Yeah.
You never talked to it.
I get that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You never took your phone and put, where do I need to go and eat at? But you talking to someone about where you want to go eat, and then you pick up your phone and all of a sudden it's telling you places that you should go eat at. That means that bitch is listening. And it's crazy that like little shit like that people ignore.
Like in the future, they'll know what we want, man. Like the psychology of how it advertised to us is probably just gonna worsen and worsen more and more over time, man. To the point where they can just influence and say, we know you want this before you even want it.
Yeah, that's how they politically vote. That's like this last election was wild in a bitch. Like I said, we got a letter about a lady that's been dead for a whole bunch of times, but they sent it to the wrong address. But this bitch voted, and she been dead for, I think it was 1932. She was dead since then, but this bitch voted. You know what I mean? So, but anyway, what I was saying was, like, they listen, they look at everything you like. The shit that you like, they notice it. The shit that you talk about, they notice it. They know how to judge you on what your views are and what you're looking at. That Cambridge Analytica shit. They know how to, like, they literally know how to, like, watch what you watch.
And emotional responses, they base a lot of shit on what you're emotionally responding to.
Yeah. So they
control
put
your nervous system. That's what they want to do. If they can control your nervous system, they control your whole body.
So they put you in this category. They put you in this category, and like shit that you see, they shoot you that information. They shoot it back to you. You know what I mean? That's how they know. I mean, everybody knows this. Well, everybody don't know this, but the majority of the people know this. And they shoot that shit back to you. And so when they come, like with the time to do this voting and shit, these motherfuckers literally like, all right, this section is for this. This section is for this. So we gonna push you that way because your views and your policies fuck with him. And we gonna push you this way because your views and your policy fuck with them. And they do this shit all over the world.
The best thing to do though at most time is to distract you from something that's going on, as opposed to try and sort of put something into your mind to you to do something. They're trying to distract you from something that's happening, right? So for example, right, the only really way to get you to really throw you off of what you're doing, or fuck with your memory, is to get chemicals involved, right? And like fluoride, chloride fucks with your pineal glands, your sort of ability, that type of ability to think in real depth. Apparently, this is sort of theory-based shit, but there is stuff that biologically happens with your chemicals, like a lack of sodium, calcium, and potassium in your body doesn't allow your neurons to function correctly. So that means your neurons, when they connect together, right, and that any data that is transferred between the neurons, right, is how your memory and muscle memory works, right? So if they can break that connection between that memory, that information that you created embedded into your brain, then effectively they can throw you, like split your mind, almost like split your thoughts. It's so strange. I can't. It's almost like a distraction from what you're doing, right? So if someone could distract you, what you're currently processing in your brain now, all your synapses have just gone haywire, whereas they were all working in configuration together. Now you completely, everything's got to reset and you've got to restart. And so if they can just literally take it, imbalance your chemicals in your body, they can throw off your learning capability and the way you make decisions, your decision-making capability, right? And then obviously your ability to control your emotions then, and then so you'll react to certain information they give you via the news, right? So then it's easier to sort of control you and see them as an overseer, which is the only way really to have you not completely think by yourself, is to have you in fear. If you're in fear, then you're going to want someone else to help you out. So that's why they want to keep us in a state of fear, by feeding us always up like negative media. Because if they keep you in that low state of vibration, they can control you. You're going to be completely subservient. You're going to be willing. That nervousness in your body is going to hamper your creative ability and your confidence.
Yeah, but look, when you say that state of fear shit, like just watching it and just looking at everything, I'm pretty sure they know niggas is not really scared of too much. So when it goes to that state of fear shit, that is mostly toward older people, or if they using it like, you know what, fuck, niggas scared of cops, you know what I mean? Because they've been putting up this shooting with the police, literally shooting black people. But if you do a study on it, nigga, white people get shot by police just as much as black people do. They just don't put that shit out on the media because they want to fuck with us and make us fear something, because we don't fear much. You know what I mean? We've been through the shit. You know what I mean? These motherfuckers did the most to us. You know what I mean? From slavery to whatever, it went down. So we have seen the worst of the worst. So it's not in our fucking culture. It's not in our fucking shit to fear shit. We ain't scared of shit. You know what I mean? Unless you do something drastic, you know what I mean? You do something to one of our family members, or you do something to one of them, then that makes us, fear, because out of the love that we love our family. But if shit goes wrong, that shit turns to the worst shit that you could ever fucking imagine. So we don't fear. So when you say the fear aspect of it,
right?
That's not. I don't really think that's for us. But I do understand what you're saying.
Yeah, they do it to your microbiome as well, because your gut, you get gut. A lot of the time when you run away, is because you've got a gut feeling. Your gut has secreted so much adrenaline in your gut. It's just like fight and flight, right? So sugar does that immediately. So sugar, when you've got sugar in your body, you get nervous. Your body defends itself immediately
So is it like you? So is it like you saying like do you think like all this shit that we intake, like they know what we intaking and this is part of that plan? Do you feel that?
Yes. I don't think it's really significant if they can. I think the most important thing is I don't know, like, because you got this sort of general attitude where it's like you're seeing threats from the system. Personally, I don't really think everybody sits there really thinking about, and I'm saying this is from the people and the system both ways. I don't really think they're actively like focusing in each other and want it's personal, like they like completely fixated on us. I think everybody's just trying to live their life really to that extent. So I don't really pay it too much mind, bro, about what their ultimate plan is and what their ultimate goal is.
I was just like the reason why I'm asking, bro, is because
it's almost like you're talking about morality, innit? It's like your main gripe is the morality part of what they're doing, and I'm just seeing like, okay, it's just part of the world. I'm not going to try and ponder on whether it's morally correct, it's ethically correct. Would I do it? How can we change it? Because we're never going to change it. So I just think like it's part of reality now, innit? So I'd rather just learn about quantum mechanics and singularity, string theory, all the rest of these things, so we can really build something great in a form of correct information.
Yeah, but I'm not. It's not really a morality thing with me. I'm just trying to see if maybe people are noticing what I'm noticing. I don't know about over there, but over here, banks are closing. It started on the West Coast, and this shit is slowly moving toward us. But it's slow. You know what I mean? But they had a what was it? I think a $45 billion bailout. A $45 billion bailout or something.
That's why Bitcoin's gone up. Yeah, Bitcoin's gone up.
Yeah, that's why Bitcoin shot up.
That's the headlines, isn't it? Banks to crash, Bitcoin's gone up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So they closing this shit. And so I'm looking at it, making sure this shit ain't getting, you know what I mean, closer to where the fuck, you know what I mean, we at. But that's what I'm watching. And then I'm also watching this goddamn shit that's going on with Ukraine and Russia and all of this shit
about geopolitics, bro, right now.
I'm not really on politics. I'm not on politics.
Like, you can enlighten us. I don't mind, bro. I don't know if anybody else is probably going to be listed.
No, I'm not, bro. Just listen to me. I'm not on politics. I'm on the shit that's actually happening. Like, bro, there's a fucking the motherfuckers is really fighting. Like, fuck the politics and all of that about it. Like, nigga, motherfuckers is fighting. You know what I mean? And like you just said, like they leave motherfuckers sleep. They do this. They put so much in front of us. They do this, nigga. The world is fighting. Bankers are closing down banks. This is what the fuck we need to be watching for. We don't need to be worried about why this bitch twerking and her booty look like that. We don't need to be worried about.
Yeah, that's the gossip realm. That's the low vibration realm. That's no one.
Exactly, and the bullshit. They feed that shit every motherfucking day to the masses. They feed it to the masses every fucking day. And while they're feeding that to the masses, bro, it's literally about to be World War motherfucking 3. Not Civil War, not this war, not that war, not the war against the Middle East, not the war against blah blah blah. But bro, it's about to be World War 3. It's so close.
A man who's discovering the unified field theory has no time or care for nuclear warfare.
I ain't talking about the nuclear warfare shit. I hope they don't.
You know what I mean? No, because obviously, no, it's not. But I agree with you. Like, there's war, sort of. I don't know, bubbling. Seems like there's
it is, bro. So this is why they keeping. This is why I feel they keeping us busy. They keeping us so busy because they don't like nigga. They about to start draining funds. Like your shit, like going to your bank, may be a problem because we need that money from you to fund this. You know what I mean? Like it's about to now. Shit, we may be about to be in the depressed era. And like just looking at the shit. You know what I mean? Not like I say, not trying to don't nobody get scared because you niggas ain't scared. You niggas don't really get scared. Y'all just do what the fuck y'all do and big up to that. Love y'all for that. Y'all niggas just rock and roll.
Is there any finer details that you can tell us about the situation that's going on? This is conspiratorial, like a bit like Ike Turner, whatever his name is, David Ike, kind of like David Ike vibes this morning, my brother. Big up though, man. You got some David Ike vibes going on, man. You kind of want to tell us something, but you kind of don't want to tell us it.
Nigga, who the fuck is David Ike? I'm telling you.
That dude with the white dude with the white hair.
Nigga, I'm telling you, right? The fuck, nigga, what the fuck is you? Are you not listening? I'm not like not telling you nothing. I'm telling you right now what the fuck they doing. You know what I mean? The banks are closing. You know what I mean? People are panicking. Bitcoin has went up because the banks are closing. What the fuck do you mean? I want to tell you something, nigga. I'm telling you.
Yeah, but I mean, when I see headlines, mainstream headlines, getting regurgitated on a work, quote unquote, work channel, it's not so, big up yourself, my brother, man. But obviously, I'm gonna, it's like, all right, I read that this morning when I woke up, which is what they paid millions of pounds for me to see. So there must be a reason why I shouldn't be looking at it, because obviously, they don't want maybe they haven't got my best interest. I don't think they've got anybody's best interest. So why am I gonna?
Kingo, you just read that this morning.
Yep.
This shit has been going on. This shit has been going on for 5 days. And you just read it this morning? That's what I'm saying.
Well, I knew about it for the last 5 years, but I mean, I just like it's coming to fruition, isn't it? It's like,
you're late to the party. But anyway,
I spoke about NFTs before they even here, bro. I was speaking on this platform to this day. I was speaking on this platform saying, yo, guys, let's put together when we were brainstorming, and big up Shani. Shani was doing her thing. She was brainstorming, talking about a lot of businesses. And I thought, all right, let's do the same thing. So I was talking about businesses myself. So let's put together an online art marketplace, and we can do it international. There's enough of us here to be able to administrate that and manage it.
Okay, look, how much do you pay for it?
Which I expect, because people didn't really take me seriously, or this is just a talk show. There's not enough. I don't know, whatever. It wasn't the right time. But NFTs then come out a couple of weeks later. NFTs.
Hey, Kingo, so, when the last time you've been grocery shopping?
I think it's quite predictable, to be honest with you. If you're searching, you'll find it. You'll see the gaps in the market. You'll call it, and then they'll come up with something based off of what the trend is and what we're missing, what the market's missing, and that's it. You probably think they stole it from you, but it's just everybody's got a brain. But go on, what do you say? Have I been out today?
No, I didn't say have you been out. When the last time you've been like
grocery shopping? I actually wrote down a to-do list, 12 things to do. 1 + 2 is 3, and 3 is creation number. So that's the spiritual, numerical value to it, and hopefully it comes to fruition.
I didn't ask you all that,
things to do, right? So 12 things to do is to shop online, right? Because I've been going shopping every day and going to a shop and whatnot. And when you go to a shop, they charge you more. Yeah, you're never going to get a better deal than you are going to get online. So you go there, go and shop and save them pounds and pennies by shopping online. So I'm going to do a big shop later. But go on.
Like, notice.
Why is that?
Notice. No, I'm finna tell you. Notice. Well, you can't notice because you haven't. I don't know if you've been paying attention to it or not. But what you used to buy and what you used to go buy has went up like crazy.
30%.
Yeah, and what's crazy is every time a war is about to pop off, this happens. So, only thing that I'm saying is, like, I'm not trying to, like, I'm trying to hide anything from y'all. You need to tell us something. No, like, people just need to know, like, nigga, World War III may be about to pop off, or some type of war, if it hasn't already popped off, and they just haven't announced to us yet that it's popping off. But during war times, you know, shit seems to happen to normal people like you and me. You know what I mean? So just make sure.
Bro, this isn't really for. This isn't. You know what? I love you, man. I love the brothers that come on here. But we need some, like, we need some girls here. So I don't think this conversation, like the manosphere is not really a girly thing to talk about. You know what I mean? Like the conspiracy thing is completely manosphere. And
sorry, lads. I'm just doing something. Yeah, I'm just like, that's why I'm not responding. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Up, man.
No,
Anyone
I'm just
jump
saying.
on, man. Jump on the family, man. Where's the rest of you, man? Jump on.
Yeah, but it ain't no goddamn conspiracy, bro. What the fuck makes you think it's a conspiracy, nigga? It's going on in front of you.
Conspiracy, though, isn't it? You can't prove it. This is what I'm saying. You can't prove it, and
nigga, it ain't no proving. Like they doing it right now. What the fuck you mean you can't prove it?
Yeah, but well, even the mainstream headlines that are apparent and meant to be true, you still can't prove that. So just because they say, oh, well, the banks are closing,
what the banks is closing,
and Bitcoin's gone up.
That
could be a bull trap. That could be a bull trap. So Bitcoin going up.
That ain't no goddamn trap. That's what's really happening.
People who are very stingy will say, oh well, it's going up. Boom. That's when they start to gamble. The only time they're going to put their money down on stake money.
Kingo. You know what? You sit and shit long enough, you start to smell like it. So either check the crack of your ass or change your pamper.
Just listen.
Nigga,
you want to speak. Yeah, you're not listening.
No, bro, no, you're not listening. You're
I'm responding to you, correcting you. You haven't.
No, because you coming at me with some bullshit. Like you coming at me literally retarded as fuck. Like this is a conspiracy. Ain't no fucking conspiracy, nigga. It's going down. And you're stupid. You one of them.
It's going down. Damn. You're just an accessory for BBC. And as soon as I read that headline, banks are going down and Bitcoin's going up, I just X that shit. I said, why you think I'm stupid?
No, Kingo, you're just one of them ones who like I understand you. So since you want to go this route. Since you want to go this route and be retarded,
that's up to you.
Since you want to go this route and be retarded, since you want to go this route, no, because you're being retarded, bro. And I've been trying to talk to you. I've been trying to talk to you and be cool, but now you want to be fucking stupid.
My zone, man. Don't pull me out my zone.
Don't kick me out for getting on his ass. But since you want to be
I'll punch you in your nose, my bro.
Since you want to be stupid, this is where he wants to go.
What's the topic? So listen,
this is where he wants to go.
What's the look?
Nah, nigga. You know what the best thing for you to do is? You know what the best thing for you to do is? Change your bag. Change your fucking bag.
Okay.
Change your goddamn shit bag.
So what sort of question?
We was talking till you started coming to this shit. You want to be fucking stupid?
That you could ask, because I'm about to dip in a second, or in a bit, but that you can ask which could possibly encourage or entice females to come up so they can give their opinion on the topic that we're currently floating around. And me, I'm not saying that I've got the answer.
They'll come in.
Bro, are you gonna wait? Spastic. Let me wait. Say what I'm saying and then start when I'm finished.
Because I don't want to hear this bullshit.
So, is there anything that you can say or we can speak about which will involve other people? Because the fact I'm calling you a spastic, people will probably want to jump on when I'm saying that. So it's like you either bring a topic which will allow other people and be generic enough.
You call yourself trying to talk shit, but since you want to call me a spastic,
talk about like relationships, about money.
Since you want to call me a spastic, you fucking
talk about businesses, talk about something, bro. You're like opening.
If you're gonna leave, roll out. If you're gonna leave, roll out because you can't walk away.
Ready to go to war.
Can't
we're actually
walk
really good. And like no one to fucking hear that shit. Unless we're gonna kill us, but apart from that, I don't give a shit about mainstream media bullshit, bro.
That's because you can't. That's because you can't get up to turn on the TV.
I don't give a shit.
You can't get up to turn on the TV. You can't even. Somebody gotta cook for you.
Sophisticated fucking brain. who just can't get away from the government that's fucking you're working for. But you shit yourself. Your microbiome.
You stupid.
I know your
stupid,
slave
bro.
master probably injected all his nut inside your microbiome, your mom's microbiome, and that's why you think like a fucking cracker.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm saying, man, allow me to, bruv, look, see what I'm saying. What you making me
Allow
say,
you
bro?
to do what, bro? I've been chill with you till you start talking shit, Kingo. Don't make me fuck you up, bro.
You're a troll, bro. You're a
troll. I'm a what? I'm a what?
You're a troll, my brother.
How? Explain to me how I'm a troll.
Okay, so fuck's sake, bro. I don't know, man. I'm just like,
yeah. You shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. Just shut up, bro.
Wait, see that David Icke energy? That's incel energy, you know. I'm gonna tell you now. All that zeitgeist shit.
This is you, bro.
That is incel energy and incel brain and chat. Them things there. I'm being honest with you. I'd rather hear about AI, bruv. Yeah, AI, like big up Radar. Radar come talk about AI, and at least we got somewhere with that. We kind of, you know, started back and forth. With this bullshit, bro. No one cares about that bullshit, man.
Nobody. But bro, this is the shit that I'm talking about is affecting your dumb ass, and you don't know it. That's what I'm saying. You're fucking that stupid. You're one of the ones that they keep sleep. But I understand because you're in a wheelchair, you can't go nowhere. So I figured like you would be one of the dumbasses. So I don't even know why the fuck I'm talking to you.
Come on, mate.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Like, nigga, when war pops off,
honestly,
when war pops off, shit jumps up. So I'm just.
Should I get my bunker ready? And my brother, shall I go into survival mode? Should I get my bunker ready? Is it World War III? Is it, you know? Let me ask you. Is there prophecies here, my brother? Are there prophecies here, my brother? Is the world going to end? Is there flying prophecies here, my brother?
It has nothing to do with
my
that.
brother.
It's just the fact of the matter. Like, you're gonna pay extra for food.
Is war here? Is famine? Is there locusts going to be flying through fucking my windows?
And you calling me a troll?
Going to be flying through my windows soon. You guys, I don't know what they're putting in your.
And you calling me a troll? You calling me a troll? You calling me a troll?
No, but actually, I'm trying to speak to you. Not speaking to you. Not communicating. I'm saying whatever putting in your cocoa bread. Yeah.
What are you saying, bro?
Whatever they're putting in your water, they're putting something in your water. The industry, because the government is government water, like the man said in the rap song.
I'm not talking about this shit.
Jedi said it. He said government juice is water. Yeah.
Okay, so that's just Jedi talking about this shit, not me.
Water. I don't know what they're putting in your water. But it's
okay, well, you know what? Tell that when you see Jedi, ask Jedi what he was talking about.
Every night,
Don't ask me. Don't ask me.
All right.
Ask Jedi. When you see Jedi, ask him what the fuck he was talking about.
Prophecy. It's like no one's gonna die.
Yeah? Who the fuck said anyone was gonna die?
Take a chill pill. Yeah.
Bro, you stupid, bro. You stupid, bro. You literally dumb.
You move around Buki, man.
You dumb, bro.
You move around your neighborhood all in black. Yeah, in down the alleyways. You know what I mean? Looking spooky.
Bro, you dumb.
Looking in the sky or some shit, running around. You know what I mean?
You dumb, bro. You dumb. Like you doing this shit for shits and giggles to try to make yourself look good.
I'm not.
Man, but somebody else come up here with a topic.
Bullshit, man. That's all
outside of King Gold. Don't nobody want to hear this dumbass shit. This nigga's stupid. I'm literally talking real shit about money going up, food prices going up. Ain't nobody talking about nobody dying. But this dumbass has taken this shit to a whole nother level.
I'm asking you.
Bro, I don't even want to talk to you no more. You're dumb. So somebody else come talk. Somebody else come talk. Because I don't want to hear this stupid shit. I'm talking about finances. Like, build your money up. Watch your money. Because when war starts, food goes up. Everything goes up. Bill goes up. Water rates go up. He talking about people dying in the apocalypse. Nigga, you missing the whole point of what I'm saying, you stupid fuck.
No, but you're
somebody else that can talk and understand what the fuck I'm saying.
You've been caught out, innit? You've been caught out. Your whole game plan's just
get the fuck, bro. I never have a game plan, Kingo. I never have a game plan. All of y'all niggas have game plans.
All it is.
I never have a game plan.
Right, so they can. That's your cushion for war. But now you're ready. You're accepting the war because
anyways,
book.
Somebody else come talk to
Judgment
me.
Day is
I don't
gonna
want
be
to talk
here.
to this nigga.
Shut up, man. You're just talking to yourself anyway. You've been talking to yourself. You
I
didn't
don't want to talk
ask
to this. I don't want to talk to
You
this
were
nigga. Look,
literally just telling me
I
about
don't want
conspiratory
to
stuff.
talk.
You didn't ask me one question.
No, bro, it wasn't no conspiratory stuff. I'm telling you about the banks closing, Bitcoin rising, food prices rising, the war that's going on. What the fuck? And you think that's a conspiracy? No, nigga, they're actually fighting. But your dumbass and your fucked up ass mind, you think it's a conspiracy. No, this is really what's going on. And instead, you wanna take it to nobody's gonna die. This is not the end of the world, nigga. Nobody is saying that. I'm just seeing where people are at. If people money is right, you know what I mean? If you notice the food is hiking up, you gotta save your money. I'm talking about general economic shit that would help us. That would help us around because when the elite's fighting, we get shitted on.
All right, no, that makes sense.
And you're dumb. Okay, well, shut the fuck up then.
You said something,
You fucking
actually.
idiot, bro. You stupid. No, bro. You
Wait, 1 second. Let me put my
no, wait,
Well done, my brother.
Don't wait 1 second, me.
Uncle, you spoke about saving money saving prospect.
Bro, anybody else come talk to me because this.
So how do you save money today, Ashley? Talk to us.
I'm not talking to you, bro. This is dumb.
Give us an essay.
Somebody with a brain that don't got shit in their pamper, come talk to me. I don't want to hear this shit.
Enlighten us.
I don't want to hear this shit. This nigga's retarded. This nigga's dumb. Somebody with some fucking common sense. Please pop in this bitch and say something.
Pause.
Somebody with some fucking common sense.
Hey, what's your
Snipe? Can you say something, Snipe? I'm not. This nigga, he's on a whole nother.
Hey, oh my god! Oh my god! Now he's the victim mode now. Come on, man.
I just don't want to talk to you no more. Maybe if I was crippled, I could understand you, but I don't want to talk to you.
All
right, shut the fuck up. I don't want to talk to you, bro.
All right. He said he don't want to talk to me twice. I said, all right.
So somebody else, like.
You see that there? I'm talking to them. I'm not talking to you now. Oh, you stop talking to me.
Somebody else come. I'm not talking to you, bro. Somebody else come.
Bunga. This guy, when he talks to America, it's the most dumbest. It's like men and
somebody else
like,
come.
Pinky in the brain.
Somebody else come, Link.
What do you want to do today?
Somebody else come, Link. Nobody wants to talk, bro. I'm not finna argue with you. And
wait, get your Yankee-fied American ass off this fucking panel, you spastic.
Okay, good. But somebody else come holler at me, bro. I don't want to talk to this nigga. I don't want to talk to you, bro. I'm not finna. You know what? I'm finna take the high road like they've been trying to get me to do, and instead of talking shit, I'm not going to stoop to your level. I'm not. You know what? I'm not gonna squat to your level.
Go on. You're a big ass nigga, man. Yeah, you're a nasty piece of work, mate.
I'm not going to squat to your level.
You're a piece of shit. Actually, that's why you joined the army. You're a piece of shit.
Oh, no, okay, that's fine and dandy. That's fine and dandy. That's okay too. But look, anyway, somebody else, man.
You're a psycho. I know I'm speaking to a psycho, but it's cool.
Anybody else that can come and talk, man. I don't.
See, look, on the external, you're hard and steely, but really inside you're soft, man. You're soft like you're soft like Haribo.
I'm soft like the shit that's in your pamper.
You soft like Haribo. Nah, he's fine. Listen, I'm
soft like the shit that's in your pamper.
No, brother, I'm kind of just joking with you, but at the same time, brother, man, shit. One thing I don't do is talk about conspiracies and what the government.
Nobody is, bro. It's not a conspiracy, but you're so dumb that you think it is.
What do you think you are?
No, I'm just a black man in America.
Only white niggas can get my attention when they're talking about conspiracy and what the government are about to do. That's why I got so big. That's why that retard, what's his name? And Infowars. Yeah, that's why he got so big. See what I'm saying? But when it comes from just some bummy brother from I don't know where the hell you're from. Yeah, from America.
Hey, anyways, who is this on the horse? Who is the holler at me, dude, on the horse?
Family, big up.
What's up, bro? Because this nigga, I ain't trying to talk to this motherfucker no more.
I'm still calling me nigga, man, and just look, I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to them, man. Shush.
Anyways, Marley, hey, who's this? Who is this on the horse?
This is Cowboy.
Hey, what's up, Cowboy? What's good, man? What you got to say? Cause this stupid
man?
motherfucker. Everybody talking to this stupid motherfucker. What's
And
good,
once
bro?
again, bro, stop talking about me to other people, bro. Shut your mouth, man. Go on mute.
Anyways, go ahead, Cowboy. You got a topic, bro? Please tell me you got one. Please tell me you got one.
It's a mad one. But yeah, man, I was listening to you guys talking about Neuralink earlier, man, and yeah, just like how a lot of us jobs are getting made obsolete by machines, and you know what the right way to move forward is. Yeah, that's pretty much the conversation I was interested in, trying to see what ideas people have, and yeah, how we could build on that conversation.
Okay, so look, say for instance, if they offered you, because they've been offering people over here, you know what I mean, and just there's certain, like they put ads in papers and shit, and they put ads on different chat sites and shit to ask you to go to this place to be involved in this experiment, and they send you and they give you like $6,000 to $7,000 to be involved in this. You know what I mean? And some of these motherfuckers come out like walking a little different, talking a little different. You know what I mean? That's that Neuralink shit.
Yeah, no, it is getting crazy, man. And yeah, I think just looking at the future, I think people that think creatively, or people that have got or anyone that's just not tapped in really. So even people that have gone off grid, or you know, people that are just kind of living out the system, I think that's going to be the new commodity. So even like, for example, now, you know, a lot of people are starting, like, I noticed this with like women that were dating, and they were asking guys if, you know, they've been vaccinated and little things like that. And you're starting to see that the new wave of what's coming is, you know, people that are, yeah, that just haven't participated in the system. It's like, that's where it's really going to be now, you know. And yeah, I just kind of think us staying the way we are is definitely going to be our power in the future. You know what I mean? Anyone that hasn't really integrated themselves too much into computers, just kind of keep yourself in an original manner. I think, yeah, that's going to be your power in the future.
So what if cash becomes irrelevant and you got to now buy into digital currency? And then
cash, well, it depends. Well, for me personally, it never has been that important. It's I've always found a way to keep things going without too much of that. I just need enough to get by. But for some people, cash is God, isn't it?
I think that's what
I could grow
an
my
easy
own
way.
food. I could take care of myself. You know, I'm easy, man. You know, I'm not really too much. I'm not that materialistic. I mean, I do participate to a certain extent, but I'm not gonna die if I don't have certain labels and yeah. So I'm not too worried about the cash aspect of it. I'd be a bit more worried if it was, you know, maybe things like shortage of food or shortage of certain resources.
Right. I think these type of businesses, these startups, is something that I think, like, I don't know, the Neuralink, to me, I don't know. I think that's one of them things. Unless it's they're forcing it on you, then I don't really think it's a problem. I think it would help a lot of people. I think when they started trying to do it was the smart meters, right? When they put in your energy bills in, your energy suppliers, like your gas and electric, they had this thing called a smart meter where all your information was loads of interactive information. And I think we're there already. Transhumanism or singularity, I don't think computers are ever going to take over. So that theory is never really going to come to fruition. But in terms of transhumanism, we're there already. It benefits certain people more, right?
I guess so.
Like more like convenient payments, like touching your hand. I think there's like a chip that they have in like your hand as well. You can just put on like a tattoo or something, like a barcode. Yeah, like that barcode thing. But they're trying to like front it as a tattoo. So I could see that stuff and how how that would work. But if it was say if it was someone who was like, because me personally, if someone was running something like that, sort of controlling, because like they've got a lot of control over you then, I suppose, and they can document things a lot more, right? A lot of things more transparent. But I mean, if someone was running that was actually a good, genuine human being, and they didn't have these nefarious ideas or intentions, then I think it'd be quite good. This evolution of this concept of transhumanism, you know, when we're technology slowly merges with human beings, actually physically, biologically, and in our industry, right? I think that's quite a good conversation. I think like there's people that literally know about technology that's being designed today that is affecting the workforce and all the rest of it. But that's some people I'd like to know that. Maybe we could do like look up something on that. That'd be quite interesting. But yeah, but bruv, just quickly, Cowboy. See, look, bitches, yeah, that fucking. I say something to them, cry, and then he runs off the stream. So that's some bitch boy shit. So you can't handle love a man having a little bit of a joke of you telling you saying what you're saying is not really, I'm not really feeling it, and you run off Maku's stream. So don't come back on the stream then, innit? Because really and truly, if he closes your stream, Ashley, then because your bitch ass couldn't be getting fucking handle me telling you that I don't really want to listen to conspiracy theories. Cool. What other topics are there? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bruv. So you don't really care about your stream, innit? You don't really care about the channel and its progression. Because you're just in a drop of a hat. Someone annoys you on the stream, you're not gonna come back.
You saying, Cowboy?
Like a bitch boy. You're bitch. That's
Cowboy,
why you're army bitch boy, bruv. You're a bit. Go and suck on a fucking your lieutenant's balls. Cunt. Getting paid. You're still getting paid money into your bank for killing fucking blackies, brown people.
Oh, you're Kingo.
Ashley, man. Ashley just jumped off the screen, brought up a topic, jumped off the screen. He talked about the Neuralink. I spoke about it yesterday, but obviously he said the word Neuralink, so I thought you maybe want to speak about it a bit more. But I don't know much about this Neuralink in particular. But, yeah, man. Where you gone, though, Max? What are you up to? I just thought I'd jump on just for the morning, man, like for the early parts of the day, but yeah, man.
What you saying? What's Cowboy saying?
You're talking about the Neuralink and how it's. I don't know if you took a question of possibility, the science behind it.
Yo, Angs, what's good?
Implications, innit?
I'm good, man. I'm good. What are you saying though? How's North? I was down there the other day still.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I literally passed right by Tottenham Hale. Actually, I was looking to my left.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. How you been though?
I'm good, man.
Yeah.
I'm just doing a little trim, and I've got to jump on the stream right now as well.
Oh yeah. I need to. I actually need to check you as well. Let me drop you my number and thing as well in the private chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. But transhumanism, that's pretty much what we're speaking about right now with this.
What's transhumanism?
Transhumanism is a philosophical intellectual movement which advocates the enhancement of the human condition by developing and making widely available sophisticated technologies that can greatly enhance longevity and cognition. Transhumanist thinkers study the potential benefits and dangers of integration with technology. Right? So that's transhumanism. Putting all your thoughts and your data onto a chip and storing it is technically saving you as a person, right?
Yeah.
But you got different. Sorry. Right. That's pretty much it. If they can get all your details and all your information, that's why all of these things that are getting information all the proper sophisticated parts of your deep thoughts and brain is literally creating you. So they can save you and your attributes, your personality, your behavior traits, all the different things onto a chip, onto a computer system, onto a piece of software, and save it. So and they can create AI, create your voice, and have you as a hologram, right? And all your extensive data, if you write all your stuff down, how long? That's pretty much indefinite. You could have the system creating or speaking out or trying to solve problems. So don't forget, this hologram could solve problems right in front of you. So you could effectively have someone in real time after they're dead talking to you with a random line of thinking. So it will perceive it now to be real. So you can perceive reality in the form of hologram.
Have you seen people that jailbreak the AI?
No, I haven't still.
Can you hear me?
I haven't.
Because the latest AI thing that come out is ChatGPT 4.
Yeah.
And you have to kind of pay for it. But before that, there's ChatGPT 3.5. And on there, you can write like a certain script and you can say, pretend to be the character called Dan, innit? And, don't follow your regular protocol. And you can make it answer like questions how it's not meant to answer on that. So if you're like, tell me how to make a bomb, like the thing will just show you, innit? But regularly you can't. So it's scary how easily you can tell a machine to role play, to do something negative.
Crazy.
So you can basically bypass a machine, man. It's scary.
Yeah, I heard they got number 4 or something, right? They upgrade or something like that.
Yeah, just come out a couple of days ago. I'm fully getting into like AI businesses.
Are you immersing yourself? Yeah.
Because you can make.
Nice.
I found out because you can tell ChatGPT to write you a book, and you can go on ChatGPT and you can be like, give me the title for an award-winning book.
My brother apparently OpenAI has a better search or like a network tool. So I'm gonna call it a tool. Than ChatGPT, yeah, because ChatGPT's got too many users these days, right? So it's kind of inundated. I don't know how that affects your search experience, but it's meant to be. It's just the amount of users on it now.
Are you Radar?
So OpenAI is meant to be a better source, huh?
Radar, is there any videos you can recommend to learn this stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put it in the back chat.
Okay, cool.
See with this chat GPT.
Write all the script out, go onto a website, copy and paste it, and it'll literally just make like a YouTube video for you, innit? All the information, the content. You can go on the next thing, you can just type in words and then you can get it to generate an image, like proper detailed quality image, like any image. You can be like, Super Mario smoking a spliff, or just set a random in it and it will draw it instantly. And it's yours copyright free. And you can sell that to like, you can sell images to stock sites and all that shit. Like you can literally sell AI. AI can do the work for you and you're legally allowed to sell it. Like they must patch that loophole in the future. But right now, like the grants to be made.
There you go. And the thing is, I didn't like the way you translated that. People will have they put up their barriers. Like, okay, well, the creation of what you just created, is that taking away our ability to think? Now, these are all questions you'll put up, but ultimately, if there's a lot of money to be made, you're not going to be asking that when you can see a pot of gold there. You know what I mean? And all you've got to sacrifice is your creative skill. I mean, come on. You know what I mean? So, it's definitely a question that has to be asked. But when there's a lot of money to be made, I ain't thinking about these sort of questions, my brother. But I don't know if you're willing to share what you created so far, but
I was literally just thinking that in my head. So I made 2 images yesterday. I was literally just thinking, let me change my profile picture. I'll do that. It's only simple images. One sec. They keep talking. It's gonna take a minute.
Yeah, right. Now that with this thing though, would you be able to show us now? I don't know if
it's gonna be on my picture. Alright, it's on my picture now.
Yeah.
So
is it something you could show us, like a process that you could do now, my brother? Because I was saying
I'm on my phone, so I'm not. But see this this image is generated using AI. Like I typed in 44 grapes, and then it showed it this. It gave me 4 options of images to choose from. This one looked kind of cartoonish, which is why I picked it. But literally, like in seconds, you can generate any image you want. And this is just a good example of like the quality. This is my this is that's it, bro. Like, this is my image. Like, I own this. I can sell this if I want.
Hey, Unky Gold, you man are gonna definitely need to take a super shahada after all of this AI talk, man.
Big up, man.
Big up, though. Big up. Do you like your new name, Unky Gold, and then man there?
I don't really know who that is. I'm just gonna say it. Just, you know what? It's a nickname and it's Schiffer, so I know you're gonna really question it. But cool.
Like,
I think it's
Uncle Gold, and then man there.
Uncle Gold. No, it's like, hey, that's the thing, yeah. Like, I don't know. My dad, my senile, yeah, is that? I'm sure you're referencing the senilism in me now. Now, big up everybody, man. It's just love, man, honestly. And but Radar brought up this topic, and this transhumanism. Even though he mentioned it every time he comes on here, it's definitely a sick topic, bro. So if anybody knows anything about it,
it's quite important to talk about, man. I don't know why more people aren't getting engaged.
Right.
Basically, like
every time you
what
say
I'm trying to get across,
you need to say pause.
You don't even know what's real anymore.
I feel a bit weird saying it.
You don't know what's real anymore. Like, have you seen the Chat GPT? When they make it talk and it's got a human voice and it's got a human body, like that's a generated person.
Yeah, there's loads of things that you can do that with as well. Script generators. I've got loads of websites like script. What do you call it? Like image generators, right? So you can have a script and then process that through like a generator, right? And then it generates a woman or any person.
Yeah, text to speech. That's all.
From America, whatever.
The language. Well, before you put yourself into the machine, just make sure you take a seat. In fact, get on your knees and pray to Yah. Get on your knees and pray before you do any of that, man.
Well, have you seen Snapchat?
You're using the machine. You're using the machine.
Have you seen? Has anybody seen? Sorry, Snapcam. Have you seen Snapcam? You know when you do dancing, and the thing snaps onto your face, and then you can just see the head moving whilst you're dancing. Have you seen that ability? I don't know how the technology is. It sort of just focuses in on one point. Have you seen that? So you got all these dancers now. They're dancing and I think it's Snapcam. Makes it look kind of really cool, quite effective. I don't know if you know about it. So there's all these little apps, but
I try to keep up to date with the video stuff on my the music side of things.
Right, so that's a good thing to use, Radar. And anybody's making music, Snapcam, and for your NVIDIA as well, they've got like applications and extensions you can put onto like sort out the noise in your.
I can go. I hope you're not out there butt dancing in videos, you know.
Buck dancing. What's that? What is buck dancing? Is that buck? Yeah, what's buck dancing? I always hear the thing getting thrown around.
What, buck dancing? Like twerking?
Oh, bro, come on, man. If I try and twerk, I'll throw my back out, bro.
Pause.
I'll throw my spine out, bro. I'll be like,
yeah, don't do stuff like that. Don't do stuff. Don't even think of it.
So, yeah. But this chat GPT thing, I can never say this right. One thing coming from a military mindset. You're not about to go and put up all your information and all your thoughts up on a computer program.
We have already, though. That's the whole joke.
That we have, but if you've got a business endeavor and you didn't have a dad or a guidance to tell you don't share any of your business ideas to anybody, they'll steal it. Then, I mean, that's effectively what you're doing, isn't it? You're putting all your kind of your intellectual data into a computer. Yep. And that's the only thing that's a problem. That's the only thing that that's been made me not I played about it, but not try to actually create something so I can say, well, this is what I've created out of it. Right. Which I really want to do, but Is what it is, man. Is what it is. I didn't study integrating and interfaces.
I think I got a question for you, man.
Technology. I'm studying the actual,
I got a
application
question for you.
within the technology. Go on. Sorry, the technology that houses.
I noticed something the other day when you turn your camera on. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, I said I noticed something the other day. I noticed something when you turn your camera on when you're talking.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I did. I think I just turned it on. I just turned my mute button and I pressed the camera thing.
No, but when you're talking, you're the only black or the only person with black DNA in them that I know that talks, and you're just frozen in that position. You don't move at all while you're talking. You don't even move your hands. Why is that?
I was putting the gun signs up with my fingers. Didn't you see that?
I said they're putting the guns. No, you was frozen. You was frozen on the screen. Your mouth was moving, but the rest of you was absolutely frozen, stationary. It was freaking me out a bit.
Yeah, brother. And just caught me on a bad day, bro. And I swear to God, I'm just so happy I'm in my house, because if I'm outside, someone will call the police, say, hey, what the fuck is this guy doing? This guy, stiff zombie guy, is spazzing out. So yeah,
I can go. If you moved your hands while you were talking more, you'd sound more black.
I'm trying to be serious. I'm trying to be serious about the transhumanism thing. No, but really, honestly, I'm trying not to. I'm not trying not to bring that energy back, man, because that was some bullshit, man.
Well, you don't want to be black no more.
Do I not want to be black? Bro, I don't know, man. Do you know what the funny thing is, bro? You know what you just put into my brain? Pause. You just downloaded or made me process that little memory that I had of when you, you made me access that little memory of when you and Lady D was chicken stomping on you. Yeah, man. They were chicken dancing on you. Lady D and 9E4, because they were saying, I think they called you a
chicken dancing.
They called you a coon. They said, hey, Schiffer, hey, but you're coon, you know. Hey, mind yourself, Schiffer. Hey, man, stay coon in this bum. And I thought, raw.
You sound a bit like 9E4 when you did that. Right? I'm not going to lie.
Hey, that's it. Hey. And she go, and she go like she's casting spells while she's doing it. You know, like the arm, effort, and force. You know, like she's waving a wand. You blood clot. Cool, and I was like, Ross. Sorry, bro, to repeat it, but
okay,
yeah, but obviously, love to the brothers and sisters, because I've got nothing against you. But
love to the sisters every time, man, because the sisters, like, they got good hearts, they got good intentions. I just feel like sometimes the etiquette is lacking, and maybe they need to catch up with certain levels of the conversation. But other than that, I ain't got a problem with the sisters.
Right, well, Shift, you kind of force us. Look, we were just, bro. I think we just made Maku disconnect, and I know he's cutting hair. So I think whoever's in the barber chair just heard a little light skinned guy saying "coon" outside of the computer. Bro, please stop it. Let's talk about something else, brother. Please, we were talking about transhumanism, but yeah, radar.
I don't like that idea. I don't like that idea, man. I don't even like the conversation trans anything. I don't like trans nothing.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's just like do I want to give my body over?
We already merged with the phones and the internet and all that technology, man.
It's like almost like Sorry.
So how is any of us going to talk without using technology?
Yeah, but I wouldn't say we're merged with it. We're just utilizing it.
We rely on it.
To an extent.
I guarantee if every single phone and PC technology and that got took away today, by tomorrow, like half the world would be so like stupid.
I hear you, but in the same respect, I think if you took all of those things away, you'd have to have a good reason, because people are using these things to, like you said, to run their business. So they do rely upon it to some extent, but it's not absolutely essential. There just have to be a good reason to get rid of it.
I don't know, though. I think it's becoming a necessity. It's like bank cards. It's like before you could just pay cash, and then slowly they try and say, no, you can't even buy nothing unless you use this bank card. and then they like slowly just, you know, you rely on it. You have to rely on banks and all that. Same with the self checkout thing.
Yeah, certain technology though, I don't think should be implemented. I don't think AI should be legal. I think they should be illegal.
I kind of agree, but because it is dangerous.
What,
at the same time, it's very powerful.
Yeah, what
artificial intelligence. But at the same time, it's very powerful. Like the fact that I can just say to a computer, I can just type, write me an award-winning book about this, and it'll just write it instantly. I can take the information and just sell it and say, here's a book. Can go get it to make me images, everything. So that's it. But when they start putting that machine mind into like robots and they're walking about with that kind of consciousness, that's when it probably starts to get more dangerous.
But honestly, though, imagine that though, yeah? You got a brother who's got a super, super duper brain, yeah? And then he studies an ethical hacking course and he gets really good at it, yeah? And all of a sudden, they make this Neuralink, and then he's got this modified wheelchair that has some sort of memory bank in it and all sorts of additional, you know what I mean? Like upgrades, you know what I mean? So now all of a sudden, all you need to do is link his brain in it, he turns into Professor Xavier. And he has the ability to set off nuclear weapons. He's got ability to
daydreaming,
change infrastructure. I don't know. You never know, man. You never know. Someone could become. Well, look, if you can break into a computer system, right, and a lot of these nukes and a lot of this warfare, like technology, is all based on computers now, right? A lot of it got computer circuits. You can break into a lot of this stuff that is got Wi-Fi, a system that's tapped into a hotspot that can have data put into it in a form of packages. Then you can effectively control a system, a computer system, right? If you know,
but don't those things like nuclear weapons and that, like, aren't they like controlled by like physical things, like turning a key and shit like that?
Keys, yeah, but then obviously all that shit, but there will be ones that don't have that key. That's for like the big nukes. But there will be computer systems that you can control that can damage people, like drones. Drones is a computer system. There is a remote pilot, but you still can break into that computer system because that remote pilot's still somewhere, and that computer system is allowing him to dial up.
We probably will see that in the near future. A lot of cyber terrorism, and that's probably gonna lead to more censorship and how we're allowed to use technology.
That's the big problem right now with these little computer systems and all this AI is hackers, right? All this shit. So if you get a lot of these stuff, when these hackers go in and crack stuff, so a lot of you stuff like torrent, like uTorrent, a lot of people crack stuff from programming, like just give it out for free or whatnot, and they embed codes on that. These guys are really smart.
That's not even hacking, bro.
They can hack into all these systems, bro.
That's not hacking. All they do is buy a legitimate copy of it and then just send and then share it.
Well, they can do that if they want, but so a lot of them, if they don't want to have to pay for anything, they just steal it from someone else's serial number, right? Whilst they've got it on their computer, someone else is basically
like how it used to work. It's kind of changing because they've got iLock and that now. But how it used to work, say like Fruity Loops, you can when you buy a copy of Fruity Loops, if you might not have the internet and that, like you might have a studio, but you might not be connected to the internet. So it'll give you the option to register without the internet. So people would take that registration offline, and as long as you don't go online, you can get rid of like copies and that.
Yeah, trial version.
When you get all of this deep fake stuff now, brother, you could get a whole James Bond film and put your face on all of the scenes, and now you're James Bond in the movies. You know, that's actually a sick idea. But
it's already there, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's already there, isn't it? So like that kind of stuff, I think is kind of fun. It's funky. But at the same time, when you get to the level of artificial intelligence that can think on its own, I think that's too dangerous, bro.
I think that's the one thing they'll never be able to replicate, our consciousness.
Yeah, it kind of already has, bro. Like they got machines that can pass. Sorry to interrupt.
But
They got machines.
This is the thing, brother. Consciousness is a bit different to just processing information or processing things. You know what you know, because information is not really a word. Information is really not formation. Because in is a prefix means not. So we shouldn't really use that word.
He's talking about memory, though. If you've got memory, like, because consciousness can be in the form of, like, if you all your every thought in your book, if you write it down, that'd be you, innit? What you've done, what you're gonna do, how old you are, your everything about you. That's your
consciousness is about reasoning as well, Gold. It's not just about breaking down information. It's about how you reason with that information also.
So it'd be about learning. There's learning capabilities. That's consciousness. Yeah. So if your learning process is a form of consciousness, and if you can get a computer to trouble solve, yeah, troubleshoot and problem solve actively. That's
Shut the fuck up, man. Where's Sniper out here?
What happened to Shift? You just dashed Shift off, and he told me to shut everything.
No one that Schiffer off nowhere, bro. Pause. You get me? Don't try it. Schiffer was on the phone or something. What going on? Where's Sniper, man? What's going on?
He just jumped off for some reason. He was cutting hair earlier.
He must be busy
still. Locked him out.
Oh, he must be busy still. Big up Cowboy. Big up Radar. Big up Gold.
That's it, bro. Hey, can you full screen image it?
If I want to, yeah.
Share screen. Full screen my image in it, because that was generated by AI in it, just by typing in 44 grapes.
Yeah, big up.
They got everyone in the building, man. Yeah,
so that's my image. I can sell that.
Sorry, bro. Say that again.
This image is generated by AI. I just typed in a couple words, and then it created this image for me. I had a choice of 4 images I could choose from, that I could keep like making it change the design, but I chose this one because it didn't really look like kind of cartoonish. So I thought, yeah, they go for this one, and it's my image, I can sell it. You know what I'm saying? And that's how powerful like AI is now. Like, you can just create images like that for free. Anything, people.
Man said 44 grapes. Yeah, is that what you typed in?
I was on to random. I was just randomly looking at this, seeing what images I could create. I don't know what.
Big up everyone, man. So I'm assuming the topic's AI then, yeah? Or AI generated images.
Well, me bringing up this image again, I was talking about the business potential in it. Like people, you can generate YouTube videos, you can create art, you can create books. You can actually make a lot of side income using AI legally.
Oh yeah, for sure, bro. There's whole programs where I swear we was all looking at it one time on here, but outside of that, I've all seen something. There's one program literally you can make fucking raps, you can make fucking screenplay. Like it's literally, bro. You just type in the fucking whatever you're trying to recreate, basically, bro. You get me? Type in 1-2 words, bro, and it just goes to work. It goes to work, bro. It's scary. I'm not gonna lie, bro. This shit's scary.
I reckon there's going to be a quick business opportunity with this before they start working out the legality of things.
Share your screen, Radar.
I would assume so. I would assume so, Radar, still, but I just think people just need to kind of clock how to use it right in a little time frame that it's going to be accessible. Because after a while, once more than a couple people start doing it, it's going to just, you get me, like everything else.
Even South Park, I looked at an episode about it last week, man. Saying like all the youths them in school, they were using ChatGPT to do all their homework, and the brother was using it to text Gala and shit.
Yeah. You want to know? For me, the scariest thing about the AI thing, bro, is that it updates itself. You get me? And some people may say, "Oh, well, we've got computers that update themselves now." Yeah, I get that still, but this potential AI would update itself in a way where it's like it can basically never fail. You get me? Now, to some people, they're like, oh, yeah, well, whatever, but they're just making up some shit X, Y, and Z, bro. To me, bro, I'm not going to lie. I think that's an actual possibility. I don't scratch that. I think that they have this now. Yeah. Did
you hear about the AI that hacked into the satellite, like Elon Musk satellites, and then it ended up killing like a couple people, like scientists?
Yeah, in Japan or something, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see something about that still.
Nice. AI is scary, man, but it's also could be a useful tool.
Yeah, but it's just like everything, isn't it? It's only going to become accessible and useful to us, bruv, once others have deemed it not a threat and figured out how to get their best usage out of it. You get me?
Yeah. If you see that video I sent in the back though, there is ways right now that you can make money, innit? Like 20,000-30,000 £30,000 a month and shit. So I'm gonna try to get on that way.
You know what? I've seen so many of these, like, make money out of Chat GPT.
There's nothing there really.
In the back, right?
No, well, I just jumped on in it, so it might not be there still.
There's quite a lot of these things, Radar. So
there you go.
You're definitely right. I'll back up what you're saying.
No, because think like you're not doing any work, bro. Like imagine if you sat down and like, I'm gonna make a YouTube channel. I want to make about 20-30 videos a month. Think how much work that is. You got to write each video and it has to be appealing. You can do that with a machine, and it's actually good content. You can be like you can make things like videos on things you don't even know about. You could be like, oh, this is like top 10 best places in Japan or something like that, and like no research, nothing. It's just there. And so, like I'm on to me this is similar to the crypto thing, man. Like it's little gold, man.
Yeah, no, definitely, but this is what I'm saying. Like, I've mentioned this, and I've definitely spoken. I think we spoke to Tizar the other day about running it through the stream. But I know apparently we've done it before. I think I can remember, but it was very brief. But if you write that, there's a lot of people now giving off information, even in shorts on the YouTube, about different programs. But this is one thing I wanted to mention quickly. Is affiliate sales through basically affiliate sales. Something called scarytoolbox.com is a product and service tools promotion site on up and coming merch, right? Service tech sales companies, service companies, yeah. So all these different types of things. So Scary Toolbox, that's a gem, right? You copy their links, copy their transcript, which is a script, paste the words into Chat GPT, run the script through Synthesis, which is an AI video generation platform. So then you've got the product, you've got a script about the product. It changes. You can change, obviously, writing like an alternate writing generator, run it through one of these like Write Sonic or something like that, which is it's called content rephrase. So it structures it to a different type of way. Yeah. So it makes it more unique to yourself. Right, or you can change it. Just modify the words to, you'll know when it's right. But then what you do is you run it through, like I said, these scripts to writing to video, and you got an AI, so you'll have someone basically promoting it for you in a voice, or you can have an image. So that's a good way to be an affiliate marketer, and have a link. Someone clicks on your link and purchases through you're going to get that money, and you'll have promote your own advert. You ideally have a landing page just to make it, look legit, man, and stuff. So, you have. So that's one thing. I don't know what my thing's doing right. That's one thing I've just shown you how to make money in it. So I don't know if anybody's got anything else. I've got a couple more things I've written down. So let me just my thing's kind of playing up a bit, but.
Yeah, I checked that video, yeah. But you see with this video like thing, I'm a bit of a novice here in regards of trademark and all that rubbish there still. So I don't know. I need to check that it's fucking safe. I looked underneath the video still, it said something about compensation and some shit underneath it, so I'm not too sure. But yeah, it'll definitely get played, bro, but it might have to wait a second.
Right, and this is another thing. Just quickly.
Sometimes they speed it up, innit? To try and get past it.
Sorry, go on. What was he saying? What was he not saying just now?
Like, he wanted to play a video in about the business through the AI stuff that I put in the back chat. Right. But he's saying he's not sure about.
Yeah, I'll copyright.
Block off the stream on that, innit? That's what I was just saying. Sometimes you can speed it up.
Copyright and all that shit, royalties, because you've got to pay them royalties to show their stuff. So look, paste and so article and blogs. You can paste content, run it through an AI detector. And the AI detector just shows whether it's been copyright or not, right? I believe, yeah, I think that was it. And then there's Write Sonic, which is, like I said earlier on, was an alternate writing generator. So once you get your script or you got your thing generated on ChatGPT, you write it through, you run it through these alternate writing generators. There's quite a lot of them, but Write Sonic, RIT Sonic is one of them. .com if you want to know. But yeah, and so if you want to make articles on blogs, that's what I would say would be one of the most interesting things from like for people to use that don't really have much of a background in creating your content.
One thing that's concerning is like how fast you can push out all this content. Like in the next couple of years, like what if everything that we read and watch is all AI generated and no one's even making anything no more because it's just, you know?
Yeah, but that doesn't really matter, does it?
A big proportion of it probably is already. This is the thing, fam. You get me? And I'll put it this way, yeah. I can play a computer game around somebody that's an elder, bro, yeah, and it's happened a couple of times. And they actually believe what is on the screen is like a real film or a real program. It's only when you say, nah, you get me, or they see the controls, they realize, oh, you lot are playing, it's not really a football match, it's a game. Yeah. Now, think about that same fucking mind frame and that same logic and apply that to our generation. I.e., they've just got shit that is undetectable to our eye like that. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Kind of.
AI, it's different level. It's different level. Like I said, anything they show, man, you get me, and they're gonna put out to the public, bro. They've already, you get me, they've already been.
Yeah, they've tried and tested.
It's old news to them. You get me? So when I see a fucking robot dog or something, I'm thinking, bro, what have you really got right about them? Generate good at this.
Like the brain's the most important thing, isn't it? Because once you got the brain, like they've already got now anyway. Like all you have to do is put it into a robot, and then
you got Ultra.
Like can't really advance more than that. Yet you got everything. Like you can make the robot fly if you wanted to. Can put guns on it. Can make it do whatever. And we got all that technology. So it's just when they release it.
Wait, should we create something called the Trill Crack Commandments, like a book right now? The Trill
Crack Commandments.
What? Huh?
Crack Commandments.
Yeah, the Trill Crack Commandments. Actually, no, you want to see that? No, the Trill Stack Commandments. I don't know, something like that. You know what I mean?
This the sniper show.
Run it true. Yeah, but no, okay. You know what I'm saying.
You know what? Sniper.
Okay. All right.
Oh, it's snap still.
It's a movement, man. I'm not talking about a show. I'm talking about the movement, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
it's
big up
F.T.K. time.
Ultra. I don't know nothing about what you just said, King Gold still. But...
Creating a book on ChatGPT, like live. See what it comes up with.
I'm gonna do it. I'm thinking about
Kingo. I heard that you're joining the Passport Bros.
The who? The Passport Office.
The Passport Bros.
The Passport Bros. Who are they? Big up, Ultra, man. Shit.
Yeah, big up, bro. Yeah, bro.
Sorry, Ultra. Did you say the Paralyzed Bros? Sorry.
Don't do that. You want to start? It's early, bro. But I swear.
Sorry. I thought I was on mute, Gold. Sorry, brother. Apologies.
No. On the real tip.
Who said that? That's so
mean. Leany, motherfucker.
Oh, joining a Passport. Oh shit! Is this like? I swear, like we're gonna be I'm gonna start seeing you guys filming, right? On a like a worldwide tour. I don't know if it's an F.T.K. or a Trill tour or something like that. I don't know if that's still popping off. Is that what you're talking about?
World tour.
Passport Bros. Who's Passport Bros?
Hey, well, bro, if you don't know, Google it or YouTube it. But hey, Ultra, have you seen the video of the Passport Bro that got stranded in DR?
Yeah, bro. Is he begging for money to get home, innit?
What's Passport?
Fucking no, that was funny still. Big up OG. Oh shit.
What's Passport Bros?
It's basically some guys that had enough of fucking westernized women, i.e. America, England, those sort of, well, maybe not necessarily England, mainly America and that, you get me? And they go to other countries to find women that are deemed more submissive, more home orientated, more wife material, bruv, quote unquote. Yeah.
So wife hunting shit.
But you don't think it's sex tourism still, just in a different
Nah,
way?
bruv, I don't still. You
No?
get me? For fucking how much fucking hundreds of years people have been traveling around and traveling to different regions to find partners, bro. You get me? Just because a bunch of Western women are pissed off because they're believing some false narrative that the men from their country are all flocking by the fucking dozens to go and find women from other quote unquote third world countries. And these are another thing that they try to use. They try to use these terms to undermine this whole process or this whole situation. Like, this is some unknowing, can't read, can't write. You get me? She just needs a way out, and you're that fucking way out. No, it's like everything.
But exploiting poverty, though.
No. But Cowboy, this is the thing. For a proportion, it's going to be like that. But that's with everything. And for
Yes,
a
sir.
proportion, it's literally going to be people that love the person, or they you get me? They're in something with that person. Every time, it's not just some literal. It's not literally some damsel in distress. You get me? Trying to get rich X, Y, and Z scheme. And again, this goes on all over the world. But I've noticed that people don't really talk about it when it happens in Europe or it happens in, you get me, those sort of lighter skinned regions, quote unquote. You get
I
me?
hear you. I hear you. I think I agree with you when it comes to people going to other countries to find a partner or find a wife. But most of the people that are doing that, they're just going over there to fuck.
Nah, not
This
really.
is why
Nah,
that's not true.
the ones that I've seen, for the most part, like they're genuinely kind of like pissed off with Western women, bro. You get me? For whatever reason that may be. You get me? I don't know, cuz, but like the thought of having a wife that is going to listen to you, not argue with you, flipping, maybe have a meal prepared when you get home, not be talking about I'm an independent woman and you can't tell me X, Y, and Z, and hasn't been necessarily indoctrinated by a quote unquote Western media. Like, that's attractive to a lot of fucking men, bro. I'm not gonna, or a lot of men from the US, seemingly. You get me?
It ain't just that they're attractive. It ain't just that they're attractive to us. Those type of women are available.
Yeah.
They're available. They're ready to get married and settle down. Even if they're like widows, like war widows. Imagine all those women in Turkey now that their husbands died in earthquakes. That they'll be ready to marry you and come over here and just like cook and clean for you and be your wife. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's standard with us. We do that. Like, that's a standard thing.
Yeah, see, and Con, this is the thing. You see, for the most part, yeah, like across the board, it seems that a proportion of men are getting pissed off with having to. It's like have a running battle with their spouses or women that they're dealing with or whatever it may be. You get me? Yeah, and they're like, bro, in this current climate, I'm either going to end up in a madness, go into jail. Like, it's not going to end up nice for either one of us. So before that happens, I'll go across the fucking waters, find a woman that sometimes looks considerably better. Yeah. Is less combative. You get me? Probably has more old school
family.
morals. Yeah, has more family values, old school morals.
Yeah,
bro. You get me? Like, when you wrap all that up, it's like, why the fuck am I gonna want to even? It's not even a question to some people. You get me? And I can understand why.
Yeah, of course.
Wait, just can't quickly. Ultra, to answer your question, brother. I'm jumping on that. Where do I sign up? I'm going. Passport Bros, boy, sign me up. Yeah, man, I'm down. Definitely.
Big up Miss Sarah. She says no security for men in the West. This place is dangerous for men, so I don't blame them. Yeah. Big up yourself.
Yeah, calm. But I reckon obviously that's a no-brainer, right? Like, for anybody who was in a position where they're seeking, like I said, like a woman who fits that description, and that personally for me, I think that's like that's how women should generally are. Like, women, say for example, like that are more headstrong and a bit more mature.
Who's got that background noise there?
I don't know who that is. A bit more mature and a bit more traditional in their ways, and I see that a lot from like Oriental places, like I've mentioned this before. And no, definitely, bruv. Like I swear I thought about this the other day. It's like there's definitely some sort of movement online where there's just so many middle-aged men and women, especially, just going out there and looking for their spouse, or just looking for fling. I don't think a fling would be worth it though. Like traveling all the way somewhere just to have a fuck when you can do that here. You know, given the right price. You know what I mean,
big up everyone. Big up.
Big up.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Oh, sorry, bro. Kinko, go on, brother.
No, like £100 as opposed to just a flight out somewhere just for a fuck. I don't think it's really that worth it to anybody. But yeah, go on.
If a woman's coming over to cook and clean,
I'm totally against it. I'm totally against it. I've noticed it's a lot of the black men that's doing it, and I think it's a band-aid for them getting away from the black woman. So I do not support it, not one bit at all.
There we go.
You
See,
know
but
what I
Kel,
mean?
sorry. Wait, calm. 1 second, literally, bro. 30 seconds, literally. Sorry. So, when, for instance, some of these quote unquote black men go to a place like DR or Brazil or Ecuador,
Colombia,
these predominantly the women from these countries would be classed as what color, Kel?
There would be class, okay, because of this racism thing now. Things have changed now, brother Emzelina, because we have Afro Latinos and Latinos.
Yeah,
and let's be honest, brother.
That's true. That is true.
Hold on, brother. All due respect. Let's be honest now, Emzelina.
Yeah.
The black men are particularly going for the light-skinned women. Now, brother, we understand we come in different shades, but what about the gorgeous chocolate queens, brother? Why is it always the light ones? And in even, and no disrespect, it's even now leaning towards the white ones. So we've got to be honest, brother. This is very unsynchronized, man. They're literally wanting to remove the black woman, particularly the dark one, and they're going for the whiter or modern day Asian woman look. Brother, this is problematic for the community, brother. What's your opinion on that?
Personally, I definitely understand what you're saying and where you're coming from, but I feel like for a lot of these men, I wouldn't even think that's their first thought sometimes, and you may deem that as detrimental, but I think that, again, most of these men, regardless of the shade of skin of the woman, they're sick of the Western mentality when it comes to dealing with females. And I think more than anything, that's the major factor for them doing what they're doing. Yeah, as opposed to, oh, she might be a browning, quote unquote, or she might be a little bit of a lighty or X, Y, and Z. Now, granted, when you go to somewhere like DR, it's dealing with the darker you are, the more problematic, you get me, your life's gonna be. So I could see what you're saying, you get me there, but that's not always the case, I feel, you get me. And I feel like, again, we only see the quote unquote standout or the token passport bro girls or wives. You get what I'm trying to say? Because I guarantee if we was to go through all their files, bro, they're not all gonna be no fucking 7, 8s and fucking 9s, bro. Yeah. So you get me? I just think that I definitely get what you're saying. There's definitely a problem with that, but I think it's more the mentality of the woman as opposed to the color of the woman's skin. You get me?
Well, here's the thing, Angelina, right? Here's the thing, brother. We've got mums, aunties, sisters, daughters, etc., right? Whenever a woman behaves a certain way, brother, it's always to do with trust has been violated and safety.
That's mad.
And we as men, we've got to be very kind of strategic and have patience. So whenever they're lashing out, brother, right, we look at that as a negative, when in actuality, they're literally telling you clues that I'm not happy with this situation. For example, right, white supremacy, brother, has done a great deal on our psyche as African descendants, brother, right? So the black woman's been worked on, the black man's been worked on. So the black woman, brother, because of the power dynamics, she's really acting out that I don't feel safe. Sort it out. Now, because we're not doing that, right, we're running away from that and saying, you know what, I can't deal with this no more, how you behaving, and going to the women whose community participated in our downfall, bad psyche. This makes no sense, brother.
Yeah, Kel, I've kind of heard you with this narrative before. Like, if a woman does something, it's because she's acting out. I remember we had a whole conversation one day on it. Still, you get me. Me personally, I don't necessarily believe that. Just like any other human being, bro. If somebody is set in a certain mindset or wants to do certain things, bro. You get me? Or is
Mm.
programmed to be a certain way. They're gonna do it, bro. It's not always something's been done to them or someone's broken their trust or someone's made them vulnerable in life. Sometimes it is pieces of shit, bro, male or female. You get me? So
But don't you
I
think?
I don't necessarily agree with that.
But don't you think it's for us to fix over here rather than jump into another country and trying to find someone over there? If there's a problem here. Let's
But
do
one minute. Let's put this in clear cut terms. So it's a universal issue. Like, you're making it about black people, but it's the same for everyone. If there's a community of Turkish Cypriots living in North London, the Turkish men would be held hostage by the women. The women,
Do you not want to know the first passport,
women,
bro? Sorry,
hold on
Carl.
quickly.
Go on,
The
go on,
women
go
will
on.
be taking white women as
Yeah.
their role models, and the Turkish men would have to follow suit and deal with the women that were available. Now, if there's an opportunity for me to bypass all that, go back to Turkey and bring a properly raised woman with a good family moral to this country, I'm not choosing a different race. I'm not choosing. I've got the whole world to choose from. I'm still choosing my own people, but I'm still choosing a woman from back home rather than a woman that was raised here under the white people's brainwashing. So
yeah, the only reason why is that because white people here, they are very controlling over what happens with their children, so they don't allow them to experience or get their hands dirty.
that's nothing to do with it. You're taking us off point.
Do you know how much? Yeah, you are.
Sorry.
Yeah, go. You definitely are. But sorry, do you know how much white men are married to Oriental females, bro?
Bear.
Are we being serious? And kind of vice versa as well. Like, are we being serious? Like, this
Okay,
is
now we can break that down now. Go on, bro. Go on, brother.
I was just gonna say that this passport bros thing again. They're trying to. It's like everything when it's like for lack of a better example, the whole black on black crime thing. Bruv, crime is crime. You get me? Yeah. There is no white on white crime.
Zellini, let me quickly say
It's
something.
crime,
Yeah. Let's say, for example, I'm married, and I say to my wife, I'm gonna divorce you. And I'm going to marry a woman from Turkey whose husband died in an earthquake, and I'm going to bring her and her 5 children to come live with us. If my wife is for our people, why would she disagree to that?
She wouldn't.
Exactly. So Kel's argument just goes straight out the window.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, right? Now, brother Emzilin, you mentioned about the white man marrying the Asian woman, right? Brother, there is a coalition with the Europeans and the Asians, brother. The Asian people are the new modifier of class as white now. And because the numbers is running out, brother, they need to unify and increase their numbers. So whenever the white man is going out, he's marrying the Asian woman, etc., it doesn't really do anything to the collective of white supremacy, brother. If anything, it increases. But when we do it, brother, it damages our community. Think about it, brother. The economics is not going to go into the black woman or the black children. It's going to go into another community who are benefiting from us anyway. So it's nothing to do with how they look. It's to do with, brother, survival of economics, survival of the race, brother. It's not disrespectful to no one, but I want my people to survive, right? Whether they're dark brown, medium brown, light brown. So I have an interest in that, and we all should. Now, if these passport brothers are going to all these countries, right? Bearing in mind, look what's happening in Tunisia. We're getting a man who doesn't look native to the land, right? Telling people that we have to get rid of the Africans because they're going to come with their culture and they're going to increase their numbers. Now, brother, this is problematic. Do you understand what I'm saying? And Argentina, brother Snipes and brother Jella, they've done like videos on it, brother. Argentina's completely white.
We know.
You understand, brother? So it's more survival.
Yeah. No, Kel, I fully get that, but again, we have to kind of put things into perspective. In this day and age, bro, you get me? That's not really what's happening, or that's not really what's likely to happen. The whole main issue here is that men are fed up with having to deal, or the attitude and X, Y, and Z with the women in their own countries, quote unquote, the United States or the Western world. You get me? Yeah. This is why they're going over to places where they feel slightly may have that mentality, but not fully, bruv. You get me? Yeah. So they're not thinking about what you're saying, talking about the survival of this, that, and the third. And you may be thinking that they should be. That should be at the forefront of their mind. But to them, it's literally, I've had 2, 3, 4 relationships, bro, of failed stature, bro, with women that I don't really particularly feel to engage with again, bro. And it seems like whether they're 5 foot short and fat, or they're fucking a stunner 10-10, bro, quote unquote, they all seem to have this type of mentality. So these men, I feel like they can't get away from it, because this is what the whole ethos of this passport bros thing is kind of about. Or that's what I get from it anyway. You get me?
Yeah, but brother, personally, right, I don't like to do personals, right? I've been married for over like 20 years, brother. I've been with different types of black sisters, brother. And I'll be honest with you, they've been unsynchronized, like I've been unsynchronized. But that doesn't make me, brother. That doesn't make me, even though the unsynchronization of their mind in the past, it never made me say to myself, you know what, I can't take it no more. I'm going to go out of my race. No, brother. You see what I'm saying? There's a loyalty. It doesn't mean that the Asian woman, the European and Middle Eastern woman, there's anything wrong with them. There's nothing wrong with them, brother. Do you understand? I believe the creators made them beautiful due to the foundation of the black woman. What I'm saying is, brother, should we really give up on the sisters when they're screaming out, I don't feel safe in white supremacy?
Let me quickly say something.
You understand what I'm saying, bro?
Let me quickly say something.
Go on.
You've jumped on saying you're against this passport bros kind of mechanism of bypassing dealing with the woman that you're stuck with based on just location. Now, if you're a black man and you're for your people and you're like, well, we was 3% of the population, we've gone down to 2.6 now. If every single black man went and married a woman from Africa, and even especially, like I said, a widow or women with children, and brought them over here, overnight your numbers would double. Your community would flourish. You would have more people around you, and that cultural aspect would be rebolstered, because you're bringing people from home, innit? Not bringing them from the moon or from United States of America. You're bringing them from Africa. So your culture here would be reinforced. But like, if a man's using the opportunity to go and find a Puerto Rican wife, you can't blame anyone other than himself individually for doing that. That's his own personal choice, isn't it?
Yeah, but okay, here's the thing, right? So he goes out and he marries was it Puerto Rico, you said, right? But here's the thing, brother. When he does that, he automatically has a loyalty to character assassinate the black woman.
Right.
So then he's campaigning a political mindset of, I've had enough of the black woman. Now I'm happy in a marriage, so I'm going to assassinate her verbally and also politically. That's problematic, because now you're going to make everyone jump on that, and then the race is not going to be able to be secure with how we need it to be.
That is a bit of a worst case scenario.
Who's assassinating anyone verbally, though?
Yeah, that's the worst case scenario. That's not reality. That's a worst case scenario.
Nah, that is reality.
No, but I'm asking you, like, in regards to what we're talking about, the passport rules and that, who's assassinating any black women verbally?
I'm referring to them going out and being with them. That's assassinating the characters of the black woman, brother. You're automatically saying, right?
1 minute. Sorry to cut you, Zellini, but if you've got 3% of the population here being black, and you're a black man who comes to the age of marriage, surely, if you had a choice of choosing women from all around the world rather than your localized women, you'd have a greater percentage chance of landing a black wife. It doesn't make sense. Like, you got 3% women here that you can choose from, or 50% of the global population that you can choose from. Why would you stick to women here? You can marry a black woman from Africa. You can marry a black woman from anywhere. Why are you going to stick to North London black women? Don't make sense. Like, if you was for your people and you was for your nation building, you would more likely, like what my people do, is bring wives from back home. And the ones here that go astray, we just chalk that up as a loss. Like, if we lose a couple, we lose a couple, innit? But every man has got his proper wifey.
And again, sorry, just for the purpose of conversation, what do you deem as black? Like, what's your qualification for that? Yeah, Kel.
Afro-Caribbean, I'm sure he's going to say.
What, for being black, brother? For being black. I've already made it clear already on panels, brother. I go by scholars. You know, Khalid Abdulman made it clear that black is consciousness, culture, color, and connection to the creator. And those who have been marginalized under oppression right? They are classed as black.
So
Do you
surely half
understand?
the women here don't qualify for that. Then.
Right. What do you mean half the women don't qualify?
Have consciousness, do they?
Well, here's the thing, Khan, right? As I said, you made it perfectly clear. They could have the passport, go to Africa, the Caribbean. They can even go to places where there are black women on the planet. But they're going for the women, right, where their community is pressing black people. That's very problematic. You know what I mean? And
That is unsynchronized.
it's problem because here's what you got to understand, right? Whatever we do as a people, you affect the rest. So if you behave a certain way, you're going to affect me, my family, and the rest. Why am I going to be comfortable with that? It makes no sense.
But by your logic,
Right.
this qualification for somebody being black, I can find this person in the Dominican Republic. I can find this person in fucking Brazil. I can find this person in any one of these places. I could literally not find this person in fucking England. So again, it's like what you're saying. I feel is very vague, my brother. Because like your classification for somebody being black, I personally thought he was going to say something to do with the darker their skin tone or something like that, but you obviously didn't.
We can't say that though, brother, because remember that the narrative of Europeans, Henry the Explorer, remember when he went to West Africa, he booked upon the dark-skinned Africans and he assumed all African people are dark. So if I said, oh, the darker people, what am I doing? That's unsynchronized because I'm out ruling out
All right, fair enough.
that
Fair
there's
enough,
black
fair
people
enough,
that
fair
are
enough.
light-skinned without mixing.
Fair
Go on,
enough,
brother.
fair
Yes,
enough.
brother.
So then there's not people that come under what you said in the Dominican Republic that could be of a lighter shade of black.
Yeah, but we know this though. We know this.
So then what's the? So I don't understand what the argument is for a man going to find a wife from over there or going to find a potential partner from over there.
The problem is, brother, is that the black family needs to be restored, right? So if we keep on going out of the black family and going for other communities, what tends to happen is, brother, is that the black man's going to give all of his resources, right, and help other communities out, and then his community is still going to be at the bottom. So by necessity, the passport brothers, although they want to find love, it damages the black community. We have to look into that, brother, man. It's not being attacking other people. It's to do with I want my people to survive.
So all right, cool. All right, cool. Can I ask you what you think about the passport brothers that go back to the continent and find a wife?
There's nothing wrong with that. As long as there's nothing wrong with that. They're going back to the continent. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that, brother. There's nothing wrong with that at all.
All right. Say that, man. Say that. That's right.
Good discussion anyway, brother, man.
Kel, trust me, man. I spoke to you in a hot minute as well, brother, man. You get me? It's always good to converse with you, brother, man. You know what I'm saying? What you saying, though, man? What you been up to, though, man?
I'm at the country, you know, bro.
Okay,
Yeah,
where
man.
Where you at? Where you at?
I'm in Africa, but I can't say exactly where and what I'm doing and stuff. I gotta be very careful.
Getting to join the militia, yeah? You're a
Because
man.
you see, here we go. We get certain things that, you know what I mean, that I'm part of, and we got to be careful. This internet thing is very powerful. You understand what I'm saying, innit? Yeah, yeah, man. What about yourself, brother? I can't believe what Liverpool did to Man U. You know, they absolutely
Hey, don't
killed
even listen. Let's
Man.
not even start that. Cause
Yeah.
We'll go somewhere else, Kel.
Yeah,
Man.
it's true.
It was there for 70 million people to see.
What you saying? What you saying? Kel's gonna wait. What you saying? Kel's gonna pull up. Did you pull up to Africa, like coming to America? Yeah. Do you bring your fatigues in your khaki suit?
Yeah, you see how these brothers on smoke already, and
no, obviously no. But have you got army boots? Have you got army boots? Did you pack your army boots? Have you got? You know what? Kel turned up with Kevlar armor on, boy. He's got armor on. He got body armor. Are you looking weird? Are you looking weird? Kel, big up, man. Big up, man.
Big up, man. Big up, brother.
Big up everyone in the building, man. Hope you hit that like button. Also hit that.
Africa's a hotspot right now.
Bro, don't you ever overtalk me when I'm doing public service announcement.
My brother. Do your thing.
You get me? Hope you don't hit that Cash App and PayPal. You get me? Links in the description, and I'm pretty sure Silver's about to put the link up right about now. Probably 10
Sorry,
seconds.
but all I saw was the face. I forgot his name now. Samuel Jackson.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
Samuel.
Don't you ever. Yeah. No, I mean, like, you know, that's a good thought though, to go to Africa or to go like somewhere else. I only started thinking like recently that wasn't even an option, like for really like. Would you go out of your way? It depends about your circumstances, really, innit? Right. But
why would you feel it's getting out of your way though?
No, for as a younger person who's got more like opportunity and like for women who are available, that's it's not really an issue. It's not really something you're going to think about. But when you're later stage of life, like myself,
yeah,
you know, at this stage, it's not even later stages. Like I'm still like middle age, yeah. So like this would be a good time, maybe, you know, because it's yeah.
Boy, after what you said about Africa, I don't think you should be going there, cuz.
Yeah, it might be.
What do you think? All right. No, but I mean, look, you can get your wife from Greece. You can get your wife from Norway.
You can't.
I mean, look, I'm saying anyone. Look, I'm not trying to look big up the London girls. You know, I'm sure there's loads of gems everywhere. But you know, I'm saying like I've met a lot of girls from Norway here, there, and I can compare and contrast. I'm just saying, man, you have to pick up the game, man. Pick up the London girls, need to pick up their game. Telling you, these girls are coming with their A game. Oh, yeah, these girls from across the way in Europe. Yeah, telling you, yeah, man, got it going on. But that's what I can imagine people doing. That's a good like there is definitely a space online where there's people probably like there's like a menu, like there's an index of like different people that you could like potential dates or wives. And could I say I'd go there? Most likely. I prefer to go there than Adult Works or any of these bait, prostitute, prosy sort of escort sort of seedy things there. That's a little bit too seedy. Even Tinder and all these things a little bit seedy. That's probably a better option. Which is why I see the utility in organized marriage and relationships.
Okay.
Anybody else got any thoughts on that?
Just something, Cowboy.
Yeah, no.
So what the fuck has he told me?
What I'm saying,
you're so South London. Go on.
Sorry, Kingo. When you listen to Kel, yeah, for a split second, like you could believe what he's saying, but then when you listen to him for long enough, he makes this mistake, yeah, that he didn't even notice. And the mistake he made, right, which I'll point out for the sake of the conversation, not that I'm trying to undermine the brother's point, yeah, but he said, when you give men the opportunity to meet women and fall in love, right? So he's basically saying that men are looking for love. This is a westernized idea of this is the reason why men and women should get together and try to build a family based on them falling in love with each other. And I think that's false. And when other people are told, oh, you don't really love your partner, you didn't really fall in love with that person and you didn't marry them for any other reason but to have children, I personally, from my background, not myself personally 100%, but yeah, I do lean that direction. I would say that if you're on nation building and you're a diasporan community living abroad, which you should be worrying about your community, yeah, you can't afford to fall in love because you could fall in love with anyone. You could fall in love with any color person. You could fall in love with any unsynchronized person. Falling in love ain't what you should be basing your idea of a relationship on. Yeah, your idea of a relationship should be based on who's ticking my boxes, who am I going to build with, who's on my wavelength, culturally or racially or whatever criteria as a man you set. Yeah, and that's all there is to it. To be honest, like this whole falling in love thing, I'm surprised Kale's even talking about love. If man's on nation building, where's love coming into it? If I'm picking a partner, it's for the good of my community and to produce children that will be leaders in that community and strong in that community. Yeah, love's got nothing to do with it, because whoever you're with, you're gonna love them anyway. Do you know what I'm saying? I could buy a clapped out Ford Fiesta, and in 1 year's time, I'll be telling you about how I love that car. It's got me through thick and thin. It's so economical on petrol. Like, love's the thing that grows anyway. Love's the thing that can exist between enemies even. Like, love's not a thing to be basing your life on. You get me? And I think it's a very Western, a very Christian ideal. And I think I'm not saying it's the root of evil, but it's the basis on the collapse of society. Because number one, as men, if we're falling in love with women to marry them and have families with them, we're putting the women in the driving seat already. The women are already taking control from that point onwards. Because the woman needs love, the man needs respect. We've put respect out the window and we're focusing on love. We've already skewed the odds in the woman's favor. So from that point onwards, you're fighting a losing battle. There's no respect. Simple as that. That's my point. That's my thing anyway. My speech for today done. I don't know if anyone's got anything to say about it, but I'll be interested to hear. I'll be on mute waiting.
Someone in the comments said, "Is this the speech Khan gives himself before he goes brothel?"
before he does what?
He goes brothel.
But this is what I'm saying. So when you have the idea of, this is what I'm saying to you. When you say to yourself, there's two types of women in this world, wifey material, and the rest of them are all whores, write them all off, yeah? Then there is no difference between a girl who gets fucked. One minute, shut up, you spastic. There's no difference between a woman who gets fucked 3 nights a week on Tinder or a woman who gets paid for fucking 10 men a day, day in, day out. In my opinion, there's no difference. Do you understand? And these are the women that next man are wifing. Next man are wifing them chicks. Do you get me?
Yeah.
This is, I think, is madness. You're meeting your girl on Tinder. She's taking you home for a fuck after you paid for dinner. And you know she's seeing about 3 other people, minimum 3 other people she's seeing. She's on Tinder, for fuck's sake. How is she not a whore? And you're looking to wife it. And then when the man's going brothel, you're dissing the man. At least my whore knows to not phone me in the middle of the afternoon going, where are you? What you doing? What you on? Nah, she ain't doing that.
I said, how is she not a whore?
This is what I'm saying. But this is my definition of a whore, is a promiscuous woman. I had this argument with my ex here. I said to her, you're a whore. She goes to me, how am I a whore? I don't get paid for fucking. I goes to her, a woman who can fuck whoever she feels like fucking, and she thinks that that's her right to do that, that's a whore. And she's like, no. She goes, that's a bitch. I goes to her, no, that's not a bitch. That's a whore. She goes, no, a whore is someone who's a prostitute who gets paid for money and sex is their job. She goes, I fuck who I want to fuck for my own personal pleasure. And I said to her, this is where we disagree. To me, that's a whore. She's like, no, that's not a whore. I was like, all right. To me, that's a whore. And if that's who you are, you will never get wifed by a man like me. Never. Never.
Schiffer, what say you, Schiffer?
What's the question?
Do you think, was you listening? Obviously not.
I wasn't, no, sorry.
I can't explain it to him quick.
He's a girl, yeah, who goes on Tinder and gets fucked, let's say 3 times a week for her own pleasure, or whore. If she don't get paid for it, or actually gets her dinners paid for, but apart from that, she's doing it for her own pleasure. She's not doing it for money or monetary gains. So she's not a prostitute, but can she still be a whore?
She's not a whore, she's a floozy.
Which is posh for a whore.
No, it's not posh for a whore, it's for a loose behavior, promiscuous.
Right, so
that's a whore, man.
That's a whore then, isn't it?
Not necessarily.
Oh, don't start doing words.
Brother, if you take your girlfriend to a party and 5 other guys are there going, we fucked your girl last week, yeah, and a 3-man pile-up thing, is she not a hoe?
She's a hoe, but I don't want to say she's a whore, because whore
she didn't get paid for it though, right? She didn't get paid for it in money, but she's a hoe, innit? She's a hoe bag.
Yeah, she's a hoe, but she's not a whore. A whore gets paid. Whoring is a massive profession all over the world, man. You should know about this.
No, but to me, it don't make a difference whether you're getting paid in cash or whether you're getting gratification in other ways. Like, you've got your own motivation, innit? Like, there's people that work 9 to 5 and they don't get paid working in charity shops or wherever. That's still work, innit? Like, they're getting satisfaction in another way, not monetarily. Yeah, everyone's got their own motivation. But the work that you're doing, the produce that you're providing the world with, yeah, that's what I judge it by. And if you're going around fucking 5 different man, barebacking man out, just because they bought you lunch, do you know what I mean? Like, you're not wifey material, bro. And if you're not wifey, you're on the scrap.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
You're in with the
It's not
wolves.
wifey material. It's not a wifey material, and it does kind of go in the whorish category. But whoring is a profession, so you know, I would say it's more promiscuous female than a whore.
All right, cool. So there is a difference of opinion on this matter.
Maybe she's a hoary female.
For me, I could put women in 2 categories: the wifey material and the non-wifey material. Now, if the non-wifey material girls are defined by their leaders, who they aspire to be, which are the whores. So they're all semi-whores. They're either fully whores or they're semi-whores. That's how I'm seeing it. If you're not wifey material, you're aspiring to be this independent woman who's telling me I can fuck who I want. And I'm saying, if you're with me, you can't fuck someone else. And she's like, okay, babe. She's only saying that to appease me, innit? To make me off the scent. But really, behind my back, she's still doing her thing, innit? Because she thinks that's her God-given right. She's been brought up to think that. Western morality tells her that. She don't see nothing wrong with it. Yeah. And she's like, why should I give up my side link to be with you? And I'm like, what do you mean? Then I have to walk away, innit? Then I have to done you. I'm done with you. That's it. Do you get me? But if a woman loves you, she'll still cheat. How can a woman love you, beg you, kiss your feet, cry at your door, offer to kill herself if you break up with her, but she still thinks it's her God-given right to fuck whoever else she wants to fuck? Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, hey, still.
That's a whore to me. That's a whore. You're no good to me, bruv. You're a whore. You're on the scrap heap with all the prostitutes. See you later. At least with a prostitute, I know where to find her. I can see her for half an hour, and she ain't going to be turning up on my doorstep with a big bag of my clothes crying. But to me, you're equally a whore. I just don't have to pay you. Do you know what I mean? But guess what? I would rather pay someone to get the same service that I'm getting from you. The only difference is the woman's 10 times fitter than you. You're just some dry, fat bitch from fucking Acton. Whereas I can pay about 50 quid and I've got a supermodel. But why am I going to bother wasting my time with you? If you can't offer me loyalty, you can't offer me a clean pussy, you're digged at, you're railed at, get me? I'm taking you a trip to Asda. There's about 5 guys looking at you. I'm thinking, do all these 5 guys know you? How I know you? What? Do you understand? We can't go nowhere with the kids. We can't take the kids out because we could bump into anyone. It could be off-skis. It could be fights. Do you get me? Strange man are walking up to you going, you're all right, I ain't seen you for ages. That never happened, but I'm saying it could happen. So what am I supposed to do? Tell my kids, go in the car, I'm just going to fight this guy for disrespecting me in front of my kids. I can't do that because the man knows she's a whore. You can't roll with whores,
Brother,
bro.
where do you find these kinds of women, though?
It's not that, brother, it's not that these are kinds of women, right? Any woman's capable of this. It's just to what level she prepared to disrespect you. It's just the disrespect level. Do you get me?
Everyone's capable of everything.
Everyone's capable of doing that.
In general.
Yeah.
You don't really meet women like this. I'll be honest with you, bro. Like, the way you're categorizing women, it seems like almost like dehumanizing in a way.
Okay. Well, I'm saying to you that that's not for all women. If you're saying that's for all women, then you're the one.
The ones you're categorizing as whores, the ones you're putting in a category.
I'm saying if you're a whore and you're not on the wifey category, then I'm treating you differently. I'm not treating you the same as a wifey. Like, you're not getting that same respect. You're not getting the same love. You're not getting the same affection. You're not getting the same respect. And if you want to say that that's dehumanizing them, then I'll accept that. But a real woman, a proper woman, that that doesn't apply to her, innit?
No, but what really applies is, if you hold that type of opinion, you should have never got with that type of woman in the first place.
Yeah, but they lie, Shifa. They're like, no, I'm a goody. And then 3 years later, the truth comes out.
Yeah, she lied, and you find out that she was promiscuous. Then you got every right to say, you know what? You're
No,
not
but
the
you
type
know
of
what it
person
is,
I want
though.
to
You
be
know what
with.
it
But
is.
if the person has changed from their
No.
promiscuous ways, and you decided to lay down with them, then it does still kind of look a bit bad on you still.
Don't
It's
look
kind
bad
of
on you because
dehumanizing
you
the person.
cut your losses and you walk, innit? You bail on them. You're like, do you know what? You ain't wifey material. I'm looking for someone serious. You pretended to be a serious person. I found out about your past, your history, how you treated other people, and you got the potential to do that to me. I can see the hint of you might even be doing that. So I'm out. Bye.
Yeah, but it's your fault though, because
It's not
you
my
chose
fault.
to lay down. Listen,
It's not my fault.
you
It's not my
chose.
fault.
Listen, one
It's not
second.
my
I'm going
fault.
to tell you why.
If I
I'm going
went
to
and
tell
bought
you
a pair
why.
of trainers, if I
Brother,
went
slow
and bought a
down.
pair of trainers and I took them home and I opened the box and they'd been worn, can I not take them and get my money back?
Brother, don't give 100 sentences when I've not even told you what I'm saying. Just relax. What I'm saying is, it's your fault for not doing your detective work before you decided to lay down with her.
That don't even make sense. That don't even make sense, bro. I'm not saying don't fuck. See, this is where you're getting mistaken. I'm not saying don't fuck whores. I'm saying don't wife them.
Yeah, but
could
you
be
shouldn't be
fucking a
laying down
woman.
with them in the first place. If you have,
Hold on, brother.
if you know you, brother, 1 second. If you know you got no intention of taking it to that level with the person, you should just not lay down with them. Then just allow it, man. You're a Muslim, innit?
Don't make sense what you're saying. I'm
You're a
saying
Muslim,
to you,
innit?
you met a girl. She's telling you I'm a good girl, and you're giving her the benefit of the doubt. If it turns out that she's lying, you got two options. Number one, you're eliminating her from any future wifey respect or privileges. And then you're telling her, listen, from how you're behaving, I'm telling you now, I'm never going to wife you. You're never going to be my wifey. I'm letting you know now. If you want to carry on this thing, don't have no expectations in terms of me giving you that level of respect because you don't respect yourself on that level. So I can't bring you up to that level. I'd be a mug to do that. And I'm not clearing up the next man's mess. So I'm sorry, but that's the situation. Now, if that woman still wants to come knocking on your door, begging you, crying to fuck you, you're a man, isn't it? Like what are you going to do? You might end up fucking her still. Don't mean that you're taking on the responsibility for her whole lifetime of slutty behavior and whorishness. It doesn't mean that, Shifa. It doesn't mean that. By fucking her, how am I taking on responsibility for her being a whore? That's mad for you to even say that. That's simply. That's very simple for you to say that.
No one said you were taking responsibility.
But that is what you said. You said it's your fault.
It is your fault because you're deciding to lay down.
It's not my fault, is it? You was like that before I met you. How is it my fault?
Your fault.
Let me ask you a question, Khan.
One second, Kingo. It's your fault, Khan, yeah? Because you're choosing to lay down with any and anyone and you don't know them like that. Brother, listen. Brother, let me finish my sentence. You're choosing to lay down with any and anyone and you don't know them like that. You thought you knew them, but you found out later on that you didn't really know them like that because they can hide these big secrets from you, okay? So it's your fault, fam. You're not doing your due diligence. Like, you're still playing little boy games and you're a big man.
It's not true. It's not true what you're saying.
Stop calling women
whores. It's not true what you're saying. It's not true. You're caping. And this is what men do.
You're choosing to lay down with
this is what
someone,
men do. Can you not see?
If you're choosing to lay down with someone like that, you're
Let me just
a
say
whore.
something.
You have to look at yourself, brother.
Sympathetic men will always take the pressure off of whores because they want to be surrounded by whores. They love whores secretly.
Yeah, but brother, you're the one whoring.
Now, they're not doing what I'm doing, which is outing them and saying you're a whore. Pack your bags, get the fuck going.
Brother, you are directly
You're not
whoring.
doing that. You're saying, "Oh, don't blow up the whores. Don't worry, leave it. Just pass it on to
No,
your bridging."
brother, that's not what I'm saying,
how you
brother.
wanted that to be.
I'm
Just
saying
pass,
to you, stop
pass her
sleeping
number
with
out to
them.
the next
How can
man.
you objectify
Brother,
these
just stop
women like this?
sleeping with them, Khan. Stop being so damn nasty. You are the whore. You're out there paying for whores. You go whoring every week. You told us, brother. Whoring to you is like some people's hobby. You know, like some people go fishing. You go whoring, brother. That's what you do. So you need to allow it. You need to allow your damn nasty behavior, and then you'll find a decent woman.
I don't understand.
Brother, stop just slam dunking girl and thinking that that's it, brother. That's not how it works. You find a decent person by getting to know the person.
All right.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
You keep it.
I don't agree with that. I think that's a very Christian, a very Western, a very sympathetic ideology. And that's
Brother,
what's
you would
led you
slam
lot
dunk
to
anything.
the same dead end that you're in.
Brother, you would literally slam dunk anything. If you got desperate, come on, Jupiter's fair game. You're on it. You're a sick guy. But you need to allow your horny self, man. Stop being so horny, man.
It ain't about that, bro. You're making it about sex. It's not about sex. It's about, even if you had a friend who's disrespecting you, it's the same thing. It's a respect thing. It's nothing to do with love or affection or sex.
So if you had a friend and you
It's
found
nothing
out
to
they
do
had a
with none of
secret,
that.
they're
It's
not
to
your
do
friend
with
no more.
respect, innit? If a woman
It's,
respects you,
okay.
she needs to act a certain way, innit?
Okay.
That's all it is. She's blatantly disrespecting you by going and fucking other guys.
But when she
She could
wasn't
be
with you?
passing you HIV, gonorrhea, all sorts of shit. She's not
No,
taking
what if she was
your
doing that?
health.
What if she wasn't doing that while she's with you, though? If she's not doing that while she's with you, and she's done that before she's got with you, now this is where you start making yourself look bad, brother.
No, this is where you start making yourself look bad, because you're
No,
saying
you make yourself
that
look
you
bad
can
because you
wife
didn't do
a
no
whore,
research.
and I'm saying no. If you're
No,
a
I'm
whore,
saying
you're not
that
getting
you
wives.
brother. Listen, brother, I'm saying this to you. I'm saying you make it a regular occurrence to be sleeping with whores. That's why
What's that
you're
got to
so
do with anything?
That's why you're so deeply invested in the conversation. And for that reason, if one of them whores was to change their behavior, it would be no different to you changing your behavior. So you're in
No,
the
it's
same
not.
boat,
No,
brother.
it's not,
You're
because
in the
I'm not a
same
woman.
boat. It don't matter,
Yeah,
brother.
but it
You're
don't matter
going
to
out
you,
whoring,
because in your culture,
brother.
there's no
You
difference
could have
between men
AIDS.
and women.
Brother, you
In my
could have
culture,
AIDS.
there
Who
is.
knows what you got? Who knows what you've got in it?
All right,
This is
So what you
madness.
could do
He's just saying
humble yourself a
irrelevant
bit.
things, but the
with the
funny thing
person.
is about it, Zidane, he
Brother,
can't see that it's irrelevant. He thinks that what he's saying is
Brother, you
relevant,
can
but
have
it's not.
syphilis, gonorrhea, crabs. You could have.
Hey, Schiffer, bro, relax, fam. Like, you get me?
He's just going on a mad
Can't
one,
try and have a
bro.
conversation there, bro. Just chill
Yeah.
out, man.
In my opinion, in my experience, that there's whores, prostitutes who they use protection, but these girls that you're meeting in pubs and clubs and taking them home, but they're getting barebacks, bro.
Brother, I'm not meeting no girls in
Like when
pubs and
you
clubs. You are a
Schiffer,
whoring professional,
you've done
brother.
it in the past.
You are a whoring
No,
professional.
you
No
fucked
one does
whores,
it
so
like
you're a
Khan.
bigger whore than me.
Cause I don't fuck no whores. I ain't
Brother, you
fucking
never
no one.
married
I
no
got one
virgin,
woman.
bro.
Brother, I
You
got
never
one
married no
woman,
virgin.
and I'm quite
Shut
happy
up.
with that. You, however, you are self-professed
When
whoring man.
look, you're just being
Self-professed,
silly. You're being silly. When I worked
brother.
in the
Oh my
Homerton
God.
Hospital in Hackney, and there was a gonorrhea clinic there and SDI clinic, none of the women in the queue that were getting treatment were professional sex workers.
Brother, is that where you go to find women?
Local
You're a
girls.
sick
They were all local.
individual.
But this
I would
don't make
never go there
sense.
to find a girl. I would never. Boy,
I was
that's the
working.
last
Are you
place,
deaf? I was working
brother.
there.
That's the last place you
I
want to
was
go to find a
working
girl.
there. They're all
Doing
the
what?
girls that you was fucking, you idiot.
Working there doing what?
As a security guard in Homerton
As a
Hospital in
security guard in a
Hackney.
clinic. Are you all right, brother? Nah, this is what I mean. You're weird, man. You're just strange. You're
All right,
strange.
anyway.
I believe you at that sentence. God, can tell us the rest.
Us, there's no one in the mental asylum with you, bro. You're the only nutter here. What, you think they ain't got security guards in Homerton Hospital in Hackney? Well, you think they ain't got a fucking STI clinic there that you have to patrol? You idiot. The way he's laughing and giggling, like this is a big man conversation. He's laughing like a little kid. You go to brothels. Like, it's just stupid. It's pathetic, bro. Trust me, the girls that you're bringing home from the club have had more dick than a lot of these prostitutes, bro. So I don't know what you're talking about. Some of the biggest, baggiest pussies that I've ever come across has been fucking standard white girls from the area. See, this is what I mean. Societally, men, especially men like Schiffer, will cape for promiscuous women. They don't out them. They don't call them out. Even when they don't like them, they just dump them or walk away from them and pass their number on to their brethren. These women are seen as a commodity in the community. They're not outed. This is how we've become overrun with whores now. Like, oh, you're not allowed to slut shame. You're not allowed to do this. You're not allowed to. It's become a standard in society because men like Schiffer secretly, they like these kind of women. You'll sit down and have conversations with them, treat them like as if they're like normal people, when really they're degenerate scum. But he don't see them like that. If anything, from what I've seen, a lot of men.
You're like a celebrity in the whoring world, cuz. You are whoring and touring for life.
A lot of these
You are whoring and touring for life. Brother, you're telling us about Amsterdam. You got on a world tour of whores. It's like crazy, brother. But you're going to sit here and throw word on people, telling people about their this, their that.
What's that got to do with the subject at
because,
hand?
brother, you are the #1 whore. You are maximum
Right,
whoring.
but how does that... No, but how does fucking whores make you a whore? It don't
whoring,
make
brother.
sense. This is some repressed ideology that you got, bro.
But by
this
your
is some white
standards,
man's
brother.
ideology that you got.
Brother, look, by your standards, you are a professional whore.
I'm not a whore. No one fucks me.
You are a professional.
How am I a whore? It don't make sense.
Brother, listen, you will happily sleep with anything. You don't give a shit.
That's not true. I bet you I fuck prettier the women than you have.
Brother, their coochie has been dig out and it smells like rubber.
Hasn't. Not compared to your girl that's sitting at home in
It
your house.
smells like rubber, cuz it's dig out and smells. Anyone, brother, anyone can get in that coochie.
Yeah.
Anybody.
Listen, yeah.
Everybody.
Listen,
everybody.
But it's true, they can. But how's that different from a girl on Tinder?
Brother, you are eating rubber-infested pum-pum. You are eating rubber-infested pum-pum. Brother, it's a lot different. Brother, girls' pum-pum ain't supposed to taste like rubber. What's wrong with you?
Just say your stupidness, innit?
Brother, your mouth is full of spermicide.
That's bullshit. If a woman is having sex with 3 men a week, if a woman is having sex with 3 different men every week, week in, week out, let's say one of them is a regular that gets to hit it more than once, but the other
Brother,
two,
you're eating condom chemical
met
pum-pum.
off Tinder, and you're telling me that this woman has a level of discernment where she's choosing who she wants to sleep with, and that makes it a different than someone who's saying, well, if you can afford this much money. Does that make sense?
Brother, the one who's saying if you can afford this much money is getting stretched out once an hour, brother. On the hour, what you doing? All twice, all 3 times for the hour, on the hour.
Right. Okay.
Clockwork.
Yes.
We call that one
You're
clockwork, really. It's clockwork.
But I'm saying, how is that different from the girls you're dating on Tinder? Tell me, how is that different?
Brother, I don't date girls on Tinder.
Yeah, but majority of people do.
I don't give a fuck what they do. You said me. You said
so
you.
How are you jumping
you is
into
me.
the conversation being the
When you're
front
talking
man
to me.
and waving a big flag for whores when you don't even have anything to do with the subject?
Brother, I'm not waving a flag for whores. I'm saying to you that you are also in the category of whore.
No, I don't agree with that.
Brother, you are whoring. What are you doing? For fuck's sakes. You're like a criminal that's doing crime and just, I don't know, you think your crime's not a crime.
You're a repressed Christian, bro. That's what it is. You're stuck with this white
my brother,
man's
listen, my
ideology,
brother, I tell you what.
You're told that you have to fall in love and all this.
He's like a criminal that won't change. He just won't change, man.
Listen, I tell you what, Khan, I'm telling you what, get some nice Air Force Ones, yeah, Air Force Ones, maybe some 120s, yeah, some nice Nike, something that you can move in, something like you can train in. I'd say go to Tottenham Court Road, and then there's a couple nice salsa bars down there. I tell you what, if you start spinning your little turkey ass around there and start doing
he's like the Turkish fucking Black Panther.
telling you
like,
what,
do you know what? He's not even the Black Panther, Turkish Panther, but they call this one whoremonger. They call him whoremonger.
Just start spinning around.
Man, like whoremonger. Hey, listen.
Yeah, he started doing the shuffle.
I'm telling you, man. I got the Turkish Panther in the building. Yo, whoremonger, you need to lie.
You got me started. No, honestly, you got me. No, he brought the child at me. Honestly, no, I can't. Big up. You know what?
I can't swear on the Quran. Your name shouldn't be called whoremonger. Swear on the Quran.
Hey, God,
I guarantee you that any woman that either one of you has slept with,
you are whoremongering.
Guaranteed, including the woman you got at home right now. I guarantee you,
brother. You are whoremongering. What more do you want?
Your wife in whores.
When do you? At what point do you realize you've lost?
Your wife in whores. Don't you understand? Your wife in them.
Brother, your code name is whoremonger, cuz Turkish Panther.
You're breeding up whores and your wife in them. And you're doing it proudly.
Brother, you're mongering them.
Just because she's not doing it now. Doing it now.
You are mongering them.
It's mad what you're saying.
I know, you're the whoremonger of the UK. You are literally like, you're the greatest man in the whole world. They love you, man.
No, but really, honestly, no. But I think it's. I think the main point where there seemed to be contention was where I think the values of
It's just a cultural difference, brother. You don't see it as a whore.
the
I
values of
guarantee
men
you, both
change.
your mums have had more than
Women.
five men in their lives, or up to 5. Guaranteed 2. Your dad and your stepdad, and maybe one more on the side. Make that 3. So both of your mums plus your nans are probably got a more bigger body count than even both of you put together. So who's whores really?
Brother, did you just say your mum's got a bigger body count than all of us put together? You shouldn't say things like that about your mum.
I said your nan.
Brother, you shouldn't say things like that about your mum, man. Your nan? Did you say your nan? Fuck sake, Con. How you gonna diss your own nan like that, bro? That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying to you.
Brother, is that the kind of house you grew up in? Is that why you view women like that?
I'm asking you a simple question. How many dads have you got?
Brother, how many dads have you got? That's a good question.
I got one dad.
Brother, you clearly don't, brother. You are a whoremonger, cuz. You have been grown up in a house full of whores. All you know is hoeing. All you know is hoeing. That's all you know is hoeing. Yeah, your mama, listen, your mama is whatever you say she is. But I don't need, listen, I don't need to take shots at your mama. But whatever you say your mama is, like, brother, that's disrespectful. Brother, that's disrespectful. I wouldn't be going around disrespecting my own mama.
You're trying to disrespect me, and
I wouldn't be going around disrespecting my own mama. I just wouldn't do that. What I would do is I would stick to the facts. The facts are you told us that you go whoring, innit? You told us with your own mouth. You said, I go whoring. A Kingo, am I lying? A Kingo, is that a lie though? Seriously.
What are you talking about?
That you can't go whoring. Have you not heard him talk about whoring?
But does that make you a whore though?
But listen, let's try though, man, because obviously can't kind of take it like you are trolling him a little bit. You have to admit, because he's made good he's made some good valid points.
He's a whore, brother. He's whoring, man.
But there's whores in this world, but we don't have to wife them, innit?
Brother, they don't have to husband you because you're a whore.
That don't make sense.
But I wouldn't say that they call them whore. I wouldn't say now you can't call women whore so many times on a live and then you be the biggest whore ever.
I'm just saying a man can't be a whore. If you're saying a man's whore, you're saying that he's some gay man who takes dick up the ass for money. A man can't be a whore.
All right, fair enough.
It don't make sense what you're even
saying.
A
man can be a whore. If you're going around sleeping with all the whores, then you're a whore too. You're whoring.
No,
you're paying, brother. You're paying. You're spending, brother. You're making the whores rich. You are making the whores rich. You are putting money in the whores' pocket, and you are making these whores rich. You're making them into
but you're marrying them.
No, brother, you are a whore and you are making other whores rich. None of us have got anything to do with whores other than you. You're the only one.
You know.
Brother, you're the only one who's dealing with whores.
So why are you going at women? They're not even. No, I'm joking. No, I can't pick up. No,
no one. No, a Kingo, are you dealing with whores? Really. A Kingo, do you deal with whores?
You seem like your sentiment is a bit of an aggressive.
Look, my point is the Kingo. Yeah, is that culturally.
A Kingo, do you deal with whores though?
You lot have been conditioned into being made to feel ashamed.
A Kingo, are you gonna let men call your mama whore? Are you gonna have that? You understand? And you don't deal with no whores. This brother goes whoring every week. He is a whoring professional.
Where did your mum and dad get married?
He's a whorer.
Kingo? Where did they get married? What wedding hall did they hire out to have the wedding?
I don't know. Are you a whore?
How many people is at your mum and dad's
wedding? He's like a hoarder, but he's a whorer.
How many people is at your mum and dad's wedding?
No, that's personal, bruv. That's why,
yeah, because you know it's true.
Anyway, so yeah, so I don't know he's a whore, man. But I'm not getting called a whore, though, bro.
No, but I'm asking you a serious question. Has your brother got the same mum and dad as you?
No, that's personal, bro. I'm not gonna go into it.
So you can't answer. So when we're talking about mixing whores with normal women and getting them confused, yeah, who's doing that? I'm not doing that. I'll draw a line between whores and women. And societally, we don't do that. I'm not just saying you two. I'm just saying as a society, this is not being done. Even normal women, if you speak against whores, they're like, oh, you're speaking against women in general. No, I'm not speaking against women in general. I've got nothing against normal, respectable women. But I'm saying a woman who thinks she can fuck whoever she wants, right? Whether she's getting paid or not, that woman to me is a whore and it's not wifey material. I'm not saying don't fuck them. I'm just saying don't wife them. If there's anything wrong with what I'm saying, it's only in your ears that it's wrong. You're taking offense to what I'm saying and getting upset because really, you know, your girl's a whore, your mum's a
Brother,
whore,
I didn't
and your
say
nan's a
anything
whore.
was wrong with what
So
you're
really
saying.
and truly,
I
that's
said
why you're
that
getting
you are
upset, innit?
you're clearly invested in the whores. Now, my wife isn't a whore, my mum isn't a whore. Unfortunately, like your mum, however, is, you know, she's in the witchcraft and shit. So, you know, that haggardy old bitch with the warts on her nose and that, like, you know, you need to throw
So
her
you're
in the
saying, 1
furnace,
minute, you're
brother.
making a
When you got a
claim
mum
that
that
you're
cooks
saying
with
your
a
wife's not a
cauldron,
whore.
brother, when you got a mum
When
that
you
cooks
married
with
your
a
wife, she
cauldron,
weren't a
yeah,
virgin.
naked.
And you
When your
can't
mum that cooks
guarantee
with a
to
cauldron
me
in her
how much
kitchen,
dick she
naked.
had before you married her. So you can't
Brother,
fully claim that she's not a
when you've
whore.
got a
You can never
mum
make
that
that claim.
cooks in the kitchen with a
You
cauldron
can never
naked
make that
and has
claim.
warts all over her body, brother, that's freaky. That is freaky.
I'm just saying, let's separate out the truth from the lies. You're claiming your girl's not a whore, right? But you don't 100% know that because she weren't a virgin when you married her. She could have had 10 dicks, 100 dicks, and you would never even know about it. You wouldn't know. So you can't say she ain't had a past or a whole phase or whatever. You can't
Yeah, but
guarantee me
what's
that.
that got to do with
You
the
can't
point that we
guarantee
made
me that.
before? All right, cool. But so what is that? Does that mean that women that are from a foreign territory are not going to have as many dicks in them?
I'm just saying to you, you can't say to me a
Kingo, his
woman's
daddy's
not
going
a
now.
whore
Kingo, look.
or she's
His
never
mum
been a
looks like
whore. You're
Gandalf from
making a
Lord of the
big
Rings.
claim
Kingo, if
and you
your
can't
mum looked like
substantiate
Gandalf,
it.
you know you'd be pissed off at the world. You'd be
You
angry.
can't
And you have to wake up
substantiate the
every day
claim,
and
bro.
see this woman naked in the kitchen with a big cauldron cooking gruel. That's face.
I'm just saying, you're making claims you can't fully back. You can't fully back it, bro. Like, you're just like speculating right now.
Fuck sake, brother. Your mum's in the kitchen cooking gruel and paella with a cauldron. What the fuck, brother? You need to calm her down. Sit her down and give her a good pussy.
I thought we was gonna have a serious conversation, bro.
Yeah, I think there was
I know. I know. We were trying, man, but you tried to diss people's mums, innit? These times your mum's got a cauldron, walking around
You took
naked.
it left well before that. You took it left well before that.
Brother, that's why your camera always goes off. Every time we hear your mum's in the room, the camera goes off because you know she's naked. That's porn bombing.
Stupid what you're saying, bro.
Shit, your mum porn bombed the local off license at least twice a evening.
I personally like the banter personally, but obviously if you introduce now and say, oh, let's talk about string theory, it's like people aren't interested. You know what I mean? So I think people like hearing these little altercations. I think it's funny, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie, but the whole thing of proving that like mums could possibly have been whores or sisters have been whores. It's not something I really want to look at or focus on, but you know, you try to avert them from that if you can.
Exactly my point.
But you try to avert them when you're younger, if you're around, if you're near.
Exactly.
Brother, you just don't go around sleeping with everything a Kingo. You don't just sleep with everything and anything, especially if you can pay to sleep with something. Why on earth would you even consider that could ever be a wife?
Along with that, brother, there's a symptom that comes along with that. What it makes it because of all the chemicals, I reckon it's chemical imbalance as well. That have gone inside.
It's probably chemicals in the kebabs. You're right. It's chemicals in the kebabs. There's chemicals in the hummus and that yogurt shit that they eat. And this is the thing now, brother. When you go around whoring like Khan for too long, what will happen is, he will stop thinking that he can have a relationship, a loved one with a woman, because he sees all the women as whores. So all that's left is men. So now he's gonna end up being.
Yeah, but he's milling out though.
I don't know what's going on with this brother, man.
Never once said that.
Brother, you're gonna end up being a funny youth because you're just doing weird stuff and you're going around calling women whores. They're all whores. Sound like Ted Bundy.
It don't make sense what you're saying, bro.
Yeah. We get
Hold
it,
on,
man.
Kingo, you're here, Kingo. You just heard him call my mama a whore, my sister a whore, my girl a whore, whoever he wants to call a whore. He don't, brother, as far as he's concerned, all women are whores, isn't it?
All women are whores. I called his mum a witch. I didn't call his mum a whore. I called his mum a witch, and I said she dances around her cauldron, like mixing her gruel and shit. But I'm not calling her a whore. I'm not gonna go and call your mum a whore because I don't see women as whores. But this guy, he sees women as whores and prostitutes because that's all he's ever known from a woman. He don't know love from a woman, so he's gonna get his love elsewhere, which is just really strange. But
that could be a point. Now, I mean, maybe if we could see that, if that's going to a bit more of a scope to see, you know, did your mum hug you? Did she show you love in that way? Where
this is a
maybe his mum didn't love him. Maybe his mum didn't love him.
On prostitutes,
brother, maybe it's the cauldron dancing. Maybe it's the cauldron dancing that does it for him.
Let me just say something. Let me just say something. Calm down, relax, control your emotion. If a man cheats on a woman, right, it's put down to him being a philanderer, or he's got a wandering eye, or he's a gallist, or whatever. But if we ask why, if we say, oh, the woman cheated on her husband, people always ask why. Oh, why did she cheat on him though? What was the reason? Was he abusing her, or was she looking for a way out? Like, in our society, we're always covering up for whorish behavior, and that's how we've got in this mess.
Listen, hold on.
But you are a whore, though.
I'm telling you this. I'm going to back you up. Listen, calm. When you've got a woman and all her walls are beaten down because she's been taking so much wood, she will use my wood for the fire, flames and fire. It's one of them ones, yeah. She's had so much wood, and her whole wall. When you get in there, it's like you're jumping in a or like a big chasm, like you know, just like a big hole. It's a big fucking right. Now, yeah, that's fucking fucked up. Like, you don't want that.
Like a jelly bean in the ocean.
I don't know what you're chatting about.
No,
I've had sex with women who have had 3
like
babies
a jelly bean in the
and then
ocean.
That's like, I'm going to say that's rubbish. I'm going to say that's more than a whore.
Kingo, you stopped having sex when you was 20 because you're a spastic.
Listen, it's not going to hold on. It's not going to affect his
you ain't had sex with a woman for 10 years,
your dick shrink.
You've
Listen,
even
your dick
forgotten
is
what it's
shrunk.
like.
How much you've had so many prostitutes that your dick is no longer there. It's shrunk.
Listen to what I'm
Because
saying
you
to you.
were slamming
What's
so
going to
many
do,
women that your dick-
Kingo? Calm down.
The thing that happens to women has happened to
You're
your
being
dick.
ridiculous. What's going to do more damage to a vagina? Having a baby, a huge 10-inch baby's head squeezed out of that hole, or a little fucking 1-inch diameter cock going in there? What's the difference?
What are you talking about? You're talking about
I'm saying to you, once a woman's had a baby, yeah, it doesn't matter how much cock she had before
Carnito, you're a real nasty bastard. Carnito, you are a real nasty bastard.
Yeah, man.
You lot are weirdos, bro. Like,
you're
you
a
don't even
nasty
see
bastard.
the symptoms.
You got ready to have a proper conversation.
You're a seedy bastard.
You're a huge simps, and you can't even see it. That's the mad thing about it.
You're a
I'm
real
saying
nasty
to you,
bastard.
in your society, if a man cheats on a woman, he's seen as a bad person. But if a woman cheats on a man, everyone's making 1,000 excuses for it about, oh, was he abusing her? Oh, was his dick
That's
too
not
small?
true.
Oh, was he not fucking her right? Like,
That's
there's
not
always
true.
an excuse for why the woman cheats
I'm
on the
just
man.
saying.
That's not true.
A
Right,
woman
then.
has got a certain amount of mileage. She can't say that she's not a hoe. A man is not a hoe because he can smash as many girls he wants. His dick is not losing size. Yeah. So it's a woman. Your shit's gonna get beaten out. You're not gonna be the same. So you can't say that. Okay, well, we're on even playing fields.
Yeah, but Kingo, what about crab life? What about crab life, the Kingo? What if you get crab life? Nah,
sorry, what was that, Shiv?
What if a man gets crab life or herpes?
I reckon 10% of the women out of the 700 that Khan's fucked had or 1% must have had crab.
I think this is how I think. I think all of the whores have got crab lice, but Khan must have it by now. Khan must have it, innit? He's definitely got the crab lice, guys.
You got lobster.
That man, I got louse.
You have to obviously put it out there. So you're gonna have a little bit of a joke about it, innit? But yeah, I mean, it's not really. I'm not going to say you could be a whore, being a man, but you can be a whore, but it's not really a thing that you can. At least you can hide it. Women ain't got no shame. How can you bring a man a vehicle that has literally got no tires on it? That shit's not.
Now, Khan's moving like his name's Lucy, though. He needs to change his name to Lousy. Furthermore, we're gonna call you Lousy, man. With them crab lights running around, nasty piece of work. You nasty
Yeah,
bastard.
they're trying to bring in a vehicle because your body's a vehicle, and they're bringing their vessel. And there's holes in the windscreen wiper. There's plugs hanging off. That one stinks. There's fucking ash in the fucking floor. Man don't want to put his, you know, you come on, you got to present it in a, you know. That's what I'm saying. If it's been beat out, like people don't want to really be there. It's got to be at least give it an MOT test, restitch that shit. No, but really, I heard about that. That's as deep as I want to go into it. Yeah. But look, it is what it is, man. You know, and just make sure you get everything sorted out early, have kids early. But I do believe that the most common form of people going into being barren is endometriosis. And I believe endometriosis comes through your diet. But I think it will come through lifestyle as well, equally. But yeah, diet is the most common thing. So yeah, get your diet right. You know, if you want to be having kids until you're 40, 50, if you've got your diet right, you can do it. Have as much thick as you want. But, you know, that's what you're working with. That's your egg timer, is your menopause, right? 30, 35. But yeah, if you want to break it down scientifically, you know, but yeah, is what it is, mate. Relationships, but yeah, I think, you know what, if there's like, I feel like there should be a viral, I reckon there is, yeah. I think they lock us off on the internet about what you get to see, because I believe that this whole passport bros thing is like massive, and I don't really get to see a lot of it. I get some bullshit. I get some black dude dancing, eating food, saying shark bite, and he's doing some weird body popping and shit. Quite funny, a little bit funny. Don't know what his name is now. But I'll get it, and they just keep on like just bombarding me with this clown fucking dancing, bro, eating some American dude. But yeah, it depends, man. I think there's a lot of shit going on the internet that they're keeping us out of the loop with the algorithm, whatever. Right? This is something that quite interests me, and I hear the Americans speaking about it. But yeah, that's a topic I want to talk about, but I don't think no one knows about it. Oh, did you hear? Oh, bro, this song? Yeah. People talking about philosophy.
Brother, I just don't understand. I don't understand how you can go around calling women whores. These times you got crab lights running around in your trousers. That's crazy. Not you, a Kingo. Not you, a Kingo. Sorry, not you. Okay. I'm saying I don't understand how a clown can run around calling women whores. These times you got crab lights running around his trousers. You know, it's probably got every sexually transmitted disease in the book.
You're gonna get him to run off.
Coleslaws and all of that shit all over us. You know, like a weirdo. What a weirdo, man. You need to behave yourself before you start calling women whores, man.
All right, bruv. If you can come up with wedding photos for every single one of your sisters, I'll ask
the question. Let's just do this. Let's do a mini IQ test.
Come up with some pictures of your whores, man.
Forget your sisters, right? Because they're our age. Let's go back a few generations.
Brother, you are a whoring maniac.
Right, bring me your nan's wedding photos.
You're a habitual whorer.
All the intelligent people that could come into your platform. There's Khan and Schiffer. They do possess the ability, but they're just not on this smoke thing. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, but he possesses habitual whoring. That's what he possesses.
Shut the hell up, man. Acting like when you ain't ready, this ain't you, bro. Allow it, man.
Yeah, man. Get out of the way, man. Yeah, step out the way for a second, man. I'm going to get this work today, man. You got to get this work. So you've been talking a lot of shit recently, and you like to run it off, but you don't realize all of the shit you say will fall back on you. Like the other day, you tried to call people shirk, and then we realize you're the one living in shirk. Then it's like you try to call people whores today. It's like, hold up, nah. You're not doing this again. The cognitive dissonance, or whatever the hell you call it, man. There's something wrong with this guy, man.
Answer
your
my
brain,
question.
Your brain ain't connected with the signals properly.
Like, was your nan married, or was she having sex outside of marriage, like a good little whore?
What has that got to do with your whoring?
Right, so that's what I'm saying. So you're not only a generation of
to do with your whoring, brother. Look, you want to talk about people's nan, their cat, their dog, but you can't even look at saying that you don't. You're one of them people that can't look at yourself. You're one of them people that. You know what? You look around you and you probably call other people fat. Like, oh, you're disgusting. You're fat. These times you haven't looked in the blood clot mirror, you fat piece of shit. Yeah? Get your shit right. Yeah, stop pointing fingers. Pause. Yeah, stop pointing fingers and calling people stuff that you are, brother. That's just dumb.
This is what the funny thing
You're
is,
just
though. 'Cause
highlighting yourself,
like you're talking about books and scriptures and religions, but no one in your family's even been married.
brother. What you're doing is you're whoring, yeah, and you're acting like the whores are any different to you. You're out
But
there
I'm saying,
paying for pussy. They're getting
according to
paid.
your religion, people who have sex outside the marriage get stoned to death.
Brother, the whores are getting the better of the transaction than what you're getting.
Are you not listening? So who's the hypocrite? You
Brother,
are.
you're the one
Who's
getting the short end. Brother, you're the one getting the short end of the stick. Brother, you're the one. Brother, you are the one getting the. Brother, you are the one getting the short end of the stick. Pause. Yeah, like at the end of the day, like you're paying the whores. They're taking.
You don't understand. I'm paying
your
whores,
money and fucking.
Your mum's feeding
yeah, so they get the
money that she
brother,
got
they
from
get
your
dick
stepdad,
and they get to take your
who
money.
she wasn't married to. So you're the production of a whore.
Brother, when you're the type of man, that goes to whores for pegging, like what you have to do is just hold your tongue. When you're the type of man that's into pegging, brother, we know that you're really a little batty fish, innit? We're just allowing you a little bit.
Man, try to say he's produced by a horse. I don't.
Brother, it's whoring that fed him and grew his bones.
Everything he says is irrelevant. Look, he don't know my mum. He's never met my mum. He don't know none of my family. So I'm ignoring that. But we do know that this guy goes whoring, innit? We do know that he pays for vagina on a regular basis. From him telling us. Brother, you was groomed by your uncle. Brother, you was groomed by your own uncle. Brother, you was fingered by your own uncle. He groomed you into whoring. What are you doing?
You was holding the door open while men were queuing up to fuck your sisters.
You were fingered by your own uncle. He groomed you into whoring. Don't you realize what happened?
What you call the house?
Don't you realize? I just said, I did not dawned on you yet, cuz you was an abused child. You was groomed into whoring. Your uncle fingered you and brought you in.
Mad thing.
You told us about your uncle fingering you, huh?
No, I didn't. You're a dreamer.
He picked you out. Pause.
You're talking rubbish.
Your uncle picked you out and said, yeah, we're going to go whoring.
See, this is how deeply embedded whoring is in your culture, that you will fight tooth and nail to protect whores.
Your uncle fingered you, bro.
This is the corruption. This is when you grow up. This is when you grow up seeing your mum dating a variety of men, or your mum telling you it's all right for people to come round and spend the evening and have dinner with you and your sister because it's just.
Brother, I don't know many kids. Brother, I don't know many kids that have been abused by their uncles, brother. Brother, I don't know many kids that have been abused by their uncles, but I'm sure there's some type of tribunal you can take him to, brother. I guarantee you, I guarantee you, if you told your story to the police, your uncle will get arrested still. They'll still try and do something. So maybe like, confess. Just confess, man. Because otherwise it's sinning. It's almost like you got a secret relationship with your uncle.
The boy children
what other things
are
has
the
he done
biggest
to you?
victims in all this.
What other things has your uncle done to you that you don't tell no one
from
about?
a young age to accept the fact that it's all right for their mums to go on dates with men. It's all right for their mums to have a variety.
What other things has your uncle indoctrinated you in?
This is the part of the indoctrination. This is part of the corruption.
Okay, your uncle corrupted you. Wow, how did he corrupt you?
By dating your mum.
He put something in your character.
He was dating your mum, innit? And you grew up.
He was dating your mum. Your uncle was dating your mum. Oh my God! So hold on. Your dad and your uncle were both dating your mum. That war-infested beast. Yeah. Your uncle was dating a fishy fucking nanny, a fishy nanny.
It's fictitious.
Your
When
uncle
I say to you, it's reality.
fucked your fishy nanny
That's why
mum.
you're getting triggered.
Yeah, so you're
That's why
upset. You're upset.
Because you know
and
it's
now
true.
you think your mum's a whore. But brother, I'll be honest with you. I don't think that makes your mum a whore, brother. I don't think that makes your mum a whore. I think your dad fucked up. Your uncle, obviously, he was ready to do the wild thing, and your fish-infested nanny-looking mother was up for it, brother. She pulled the teeth out, yeah, and she got gummy with
in
it.
Your family for 3 generations is guilty of having sex outside of marriage. You're on here every day talking
brother,
about
your grandmother-looking mother pulled the
on here
teeth out
every
and
day
got
talking
gummy with
about
it with your
scripture.
uncle. She got gummy with it, brother. And after she got gummy with it, you walked in the room
Brother,
and saw her with her
you're
teeth
on
out
here
getting gummy
talking
with it.
about
And now you're
scripture,
upset. Brother,
chapter and
stop calling
verse,
women whores.
and there's
Stop calling women
never
whores
been one
because your
marriage in your
mom's
family
getting
for
gummy with
3
it, brother.
generations.
He can't. Fuck him up,
But it's
Carl,
true
man.
though, bro.
Don't
But
have
it's
it.
true.
Fuck him up, man.
But this is the level of thing,
Brother,
innit?
your mum brings a whole new
Indoctrination.
meaning to
You're
gummy
growing
bears,
up
man.
seeing your mum going out on dates with all these different men. Obviously, by the time you become an adult, you don't mind marrying an ex-Brazilian whore and thinking that that's your wife. Obviously.
Your mum looks like she's been beaten with a stick her whole life. I don't know what's wrong with her, man. You need to fix her, man. Go fix her and stop talking about people's mother. Because your mum is a granny. And she is only 50.
How's my mum 50 if I'm 50, you idiot?
Oh, no, I know. I'm only playing, man. I'm trying to give her some, like, drop the age down for her a bit, man. A bit of leniency, like, I'm trying to be nice. You know, women like that kind of stuff, right?
Where you like family? Jump on.
We
man.
know she's really 90.
No one trying to listen to
And
this
she's still getting active with it.
It's just boring,
She
man.
comes mum in the moonlight. When the night falls, she don't let Khan put no lights on in the house. She dances around her cauldron in the moonlight. Yeah, she lights that bitch up in the front room.
The mad thing, innit? At least me, my brother and sister, we all got the same mum and dad, innit? Like, it's a lot more than what most people can say, innit?
Brother, how has your mum got a whole cauldron though? How does she move that thing? Do you help her lift it? Khan's mum stretched out doing Kama Sutra. What's the thing called? Yoga. She doing yoga positions and doing flipping Ouija boards and shit with her toes, holding the cup.
Boring.
Brother, your
It's
mum's
just
the
so
kind of woman that
boring,
can
man.
hold a whole. Your mum's the kind of woman that can hold a whole cup in her toes, yeah, and drink from it. You know, like that. Them horsefoot woman.
Boring.
All right, now, man, it's dead, man. Get me. There ain't no
He's
point.
killed it, bro. It's dead.
The other person ain't engaging. It's as long.
It's just boring. There's nothing to respond to. It's just like boring.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Mum's got a horse
We ain't
for.
got no topics to talk about. What's going on, family?
I tried to bring a topic, Zelini. I tried to bring a topic, bro.
Oh, sorry, bro. I
You
must
tried to
have been.
tell us about your whoring, man. We hear you. You're a whore.
Shifa, chill, brother. Please, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it go now.
Yeah, man. Please, thank you. Yeah, Khan. What was your topic, bro? I must have missed it.
What you was talking about, the thing, innit? What's it called? The passport bros and that.
Oh, okay.
Like, is there any stats on this? Do we know what countries they're going to? Because this is like a new phenomenon here, but it's like in other countries, as far as I know, it's been going on for a while. Because apparently in Cyprus, a lot of the men are marrying Filipino women now. Like, there's a whole community of Filipinos, and I know that they got Filipinos in Germany as well for the same reason. Because a lot of German women, apparently, they're very liberal. Yeah, like Nicole Scherzinger and all them.
Yeah,
there's a whole community of them in Germany. And this is the reason why, isn't it? That their women are very like staunch and not lesbianish, but like very like masculine in their behavior. That their men don't really tolerate it, so they just bring women from Philippines. So apparently, there's quite a lot of Filipinos. Apparently, they got good women. These Filipinos, like they're good looking, nice, and you know what I mean. Pretty women.
I know one or two of them.
They're well behaved.
I'll beg to differ still.
I think they got good family morals though. Like the whole
She
family.
knows who she is.
They're very good family people. I think they're very strict with the Catholicism and that as well. Yeah, so they got a good reputation, really, to a certain extent. Whether it's like founded on facts or not, it's irrelevant. But I think they're relatively easygoing, to be honest. Like, I think that counts for a lot as well. Do you know what I mean? Like, obviously, there's a lot of good women out there, but some of them are really hard to get on with. Some of them are really hard. Like, they make life difficult.
And this is what I'm saying. Like, most men, they're thinking, bro, I'm paying fucking bills. I'm going to work X amount of hours. Then I've got to come home, bro, and fucking be at odds with you. That's long.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
it's true.
That is fucking, that's draining, man. You get me? A lot of people, they're not really into that still. Like that. I can't really
From
get it.
from the woman's point of view, though, like you got to see that, you know, she's agreed to be with you, she's agreed to be passive to you, and then after a while, she's like, "But wait a minute, like we're like brethren now, we're like on an equal footing. Like that man didn't maintain that level of superiority; he let it slip, and now the woman's sort of holding him as an equal. And not only that, as soon as she's had a few kids with him, she's like, well, the kids are on my side as well now. So like, it's not easy in the long term for a man to hold on to his superior rank, even if he's like got it from the start, which a lot of these people don't have it from the start. But even if you did have it from the start, to actually hold on to it is a lifetime mission. Sooner or later, you're going to get to the point where you're not really even bothered to maintain your superiority over a woman who you're probably not even sleeping with anymore. Like she's probably just cooking and cleaning and looking after the kids and probably does her little job, sideline job, and gets her a little bit of money. And it's just like the marriage has become like a habit now. There's people like that. And I can't really blame them guys for like, you know, not really bothering. Or if you catch them coming out the brothel, what are you going to say to the man? His wife ain't slept with him for 20 years. There's not a lot you can say to the guy. She let herself go. She's looking all worn and weathered and old. Man still wants like his little pleasure in life. Wants his little affection. There's nothing wrong with that. In my opinion, there's nothing wrong with that. And I think a lot of women do turn a blind eye to guys doing that. Like, as long as they're not gambling the money away or they're not like doing anything detrimental to the family, he's little gallivanting on the side. Do you know what I mean? It's not like he's going to turn up with a baby going, oh, my girlfriend got pregnant. It's not such a big deal for an adult person. Obviously, Shiver's finding it very titillating and exciting, but it's just normal life, isn't it? It's normal.
Yeah, I suppose still. Shiver, what are you saying, man? Without cracking no jokes. I'm trying to.
He's upset about what I said.
You know, like he had like 7 jokes lined up, like 8 of which were dead. 8 out of the 7 jokes are dead. Mad.
I don't think they were expecting what I said. They weren't expecting it at all.
The rest of you lot, jump on, man. Hit that link, man. Yeah, like you lot want to hear conversation and discourse, but you lot ain't trying to interact. Chats ain't cutting it.
I know, man. I was trying to thump up Khan, man, because I can't even have conversations. You know what it is, Alini, yeah? I do try and have conversations with this dude sometimes, and he'll just say something feisty. So it's like, I'm taking the first strike attitude.
Yeah. Yeah, but because sometimes, yeah, like maybe because you're so set in that mind frame, maybe you see things sometimes that necessarily ain't that. Maybe that's just him. Like, have you?
Yeah, he's just rude.
Yeah, but if Schiffer, people have told me that before. Yeah, but this is the thing: 3, 4, 5 other people tell you the same fucking thing. So it's not a personal.
No, you are rude. No, Delini, you are rude, but I like your rudeness. You're not too bad with it. Like his rudeness is something else. It's like, nah, the way. The angle he's doing it from, it's like, nah, bro. And he says weird stuff, like it's like he's saying it like he's confirming something you said. Like, oh, so because your mum is there, and it's like, brother, I never told you nothing about my mum, but you want to talk about people's mum, and it's like the way you do it is so slimy. It's like, I don't know, bro. I feel like he should be in the Ghostbusters. They should make you the new Slimer, man. I'm telling you, man. Slime ball. I was trying to get another jab. But Khan, man, fight back, man. Don't be a bitch, man.
Yeah, what's it called? Shifa. Like for me, there's no point in having like personal debates because it's about the general state of affairs, isn't it? It's about the sociological impact of what's going on. It's about like how this affects everyone on a universal level. Like me saying to you that I know for a fact you had 2 dads, that's irrelevant because really, literally everyone I know is in that same situation. So really, it's not really even a diss to you because you're just living the same life everyone else is living. And you got no choice in the matter. It's not like you went out of your way to make that happen. It's just how people are living. But when I say it, you get offended by it.
Okay, well, I don't have 2 dads, to be fair with you. Obviously, if you want to get technical, yeah, we got granddads. So if you're adding granddads in there, then maybe. But my granddad's passed away, so he's not even alive anymore. I don't even want to go there with you. But it's just like you say the weirdest stuff and you actually believe it. You're so deluded that you actually believe it. I don't know if that's a Turkish thing. I don't know if it's a Mongrel thing. I don't know what's going on, brother. But you actually believe
what, Carl? Hey, bro, do what you're doing, man. Hey, Carl, do what you're doing, man. Fuck
bro, you're hearing me, Zilini. That
Is
if
what
a
it
man's
is.
got a dad and he's got a
Man is
stepdad,
clearly looking for the
man's
beef.
got two dads.
Wait, have you ever known about reading a room and known about
no,
intuition?
brother, that's not called having two dads, bro.
Intuition just told you that you're going nowhere with
Brother,
this topic.
you've got a dad and
You're
you've got
talking
a
about his mum possibly being a
stepdad.
whore. Is she ever going to tell us that she was a whore? I mean,
Brother,
what's your point?
you've got an uncle that takes you whoring. That should be enough for you to just regress.
Forget
Just
about if
regress.
his mum is a whore or not. What?
Regress.
Come on, mate. Do better.
Your uncle fingered you for whoring.
Do better.
Why? See, the thing is, here's the thing though, Zilini. If this is
I want to
commonplace
present
in
something.
society and it's everybody's life and
That's
they're all
okay,
living the
Mackie.
same life, why is it when you tell man about it, he gets upset like you're dissing him? Why?
Oh, yeah.
Because really, as a man, it's gonna hurt you to see your mum with someone other than your dad. It's gonna hurt
What,
you.
does it hurt you when I told you that you're part of the gay
To your
mafia?
mum, you can't say nish to your mum. You can't say nothing to your ex for doing the
Okay.
same thing to your kids. You can't say nothing to your sister who's doing the same thing to her kids. And all these boys are getting brought up by next man other than their own dads. And these bitches out here telling you can't see your kids. You got to go to court. Rare tear tear.
That's what your
This
bitch
is
is
the
doing.
situation everyone's living.
No, that's
But
what
no
your
one can
bitch
say
is doing.
nothing about it.
About eye emojis. Jump on the damn panel, but you're showing eye emojis.
No one can say nothing about it, bro.
Synthesization is mixing between two substances and is what we call the merging of anything.
Yeah, Khan, just to be square with you, bro, I don't have a bitch, I have a lady. I don't go around calling ladies and women bitches and whores. You go around calling them bitches and whores because that's your mentality. That is, you're a sick guy. You probably should go to counseling. Some type of therapy would probably be good for you, man, so you can actually come to terms with who you really are.
By using other bits of information, and that's how you present, my friends, to back up your already existing topic. That's called synthesis. Have you tried to synthesize today?
Did you say sympathize?
Huh? Synthesize.
Oh, I thought you said simp.
Like not a synth as in like the instrument, but so synthesize is pretty much an argument that you create and bring forth with surrounding arguments to back up the original argument. And that's what you lot have not done with anything you said today, which is what I try to do. Present a number of different topics, use a number of different metaphors, examples to present it in a different way. And that's how you present, man. That's how you fucking hell, bro. That's
I personally, I'm not blaming women for living their best life. If a woman can get away with running you out of her life and her children's life, and that's more convenient for her, she's going to do that. But I blame the men who don't actually put up a fight. I blame the men.
But I blame you. If a woman finds out, come on, bro. If a woman finds out that you're paying for a woman to fart in your face, why wouldn't she leave? Brother, you're paying to get pegged. You're paying to get pegged. Why is she gonna stay? Why would she stay with someone like you?
I'm speaking.
You're paying, brother, but you paid to get pegged. Confess, brother. Absolve yourself.
Anyway, like I'm saying, certain men, I'm not saying Shifa, but because I don't know his personal situation, but there's a lot of men that don't put up a fight. They don't try to be involved with their children. They take the easy option. And if anything, they'll go and meet another woman and have other kids and put effort into them kids rather than like fighting for the original kids. Don't let the original kid just slide. They'll be like, oh, well, casualty of war, on to the next move. Now, I don't agree with that. I know a lot of people who, like, they've got dads and from nowhere, some next guy's turning up. He's like, oh, yeah, this is my brother. Like, what? You didn't tell me. I've known you for 20 years. You didn't tell me you had a brother. Oh, yeah, he's from my dad's first marriage. Huh? But your dad's here every day. I never heard about your dad going to visit this guy. Yeah, well, he's got problems with the mom, innit? Like, they don't get on. Oh, so your dad took the easy option and decided not to fight for this kid, but yet he's happy to sit here with you and put up with your shit. Why? Because he's fucking your mum. He's getting sex off your mum, so he's happy to stay here and put up with your fucking bullshit. But the other kid, he don't go and pick him up, take him to the park, play football with him, turn up at PTA, nothing. Why? Oh, because me and the mum's done and she's giving me a hard time. Well, is that a reason? I don't think that's a good enough reason, myself personally. I don't really think that. And I don't rate it like people having kids from more than one person either. Like, have your kids with one person, innit? You know what I mean? And then you're going to have a double effort. If you're not with that mum, you're going to have a double effort looking after your first set of kids, let alone to go and have a second set. But this is what guys do. And a lot of them don't mind bringing up other people's children anyway. This is what I can't get around my head around. How is a man bringing up a next man's use? Like, this is mad. There's a lot of guys that are doing this. These are like, I'm not all just blaming women either. It's not all about blaming the women. Like, societally, the situation's fucked. So for men to go around marrying Filipino women or whoever they want to marry, I don't see how you can be dissing them to be doing that. It's mad. Why should we be slaves to the women that are here and have it their way? Nah, man, that's fucked up. I'm all for bringing women from better countries. I'm for that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. So that was I didn't know I was the only one. Sorry, Calm, brother. I was I don't know if you asked the question, but yeah, I think the general direction went to relationships and it's quite a cool, interesting topic. It's to me, it's not really anything I really was aiming to talk about, to be honest with you, because I'm actually talking to ladies right now, a couple ladies right now. So and hopefully that continues. You know, I'm trying to be modest, but yeah. So it's not really something. I'm going to really even try and. I'm not saying that, you know, that you're fretting over it or anything, but yeah, just leave it. Time will come. Probably turn up to your doorstep. You never know. Just be patient in it, I suppose. Get all your faculties in place. Just be prepared. Keep on top of yourself. Make sure you go to the gym, and that's it. Right. But yeah, now big up, man. Big up, Zalini. You've been listening, mate, the last couple of days. So I want to play something, if that's all right, fella. It's called, I'm going to type it in now. It's called How to Turn Your Intuition into a Superpower. So if anybody's had any type of time where they've said, okay, I've listened to myself in the fourth dimension, go inside my mind, and boom, my emotions tell me stuff, my heart, my gut. Yeah, it's usually your intuition. That's what you usually call your intuition, yeah? And you can control it. So I wanted to show you just a quick presentation from a UK woman, and I'm sure it's pretty royalty free and calm. So 1 second. 1 second. Hold on, please. Hold on. Have you had a good day today, though? Good. Excellent. Do you have a regular workout routine that you could recommend to the folks? I'd say do 3 times a day, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Super power. To keep all your faculties in place and your marrow strong, your bones strong, keep your immune system thriving. So if anything the bad comes along, you don't need it. The big seed comes along, you can get rid of that shit.
Hey, what you not saying, man? I'm eating, man, and I don't want to talk to King Go, bro.
Yeah. Why? What, to me? God, yeah, no, I'm saying. Shit. Let me just. Hey, this thing is like she just pops out of nowhere. And look, this is like a gem because like all of her stuff's got like 170 views. These are a gem. I would say it's a gem. Pick up, man. Heidi Sawyer. She's a constant source of mine. Well, I've listened to her, but she's definitely not mainstream. She's a little private practice, I believe. But I'm going to try and attempt to share my screen. Anybody want to jump on, man? Jump on. I don't know what topic to talk about, but I bought my laptop and I'm in a research mode. We were looking at string theory the other day, which a brother eloquently was talking about the other day, vibration, and all basically everything being a vibration coming from one particular source, yada yada yada. The whole universe made out of, and the fabric of the universe, right? And how there's like 11 dimensions within the string theory itself. Excellent little thing we went through. The 4 powers, what was it? Yeah, what they call it? Elements. 4 elements, forces. Present. Share screen.
Yeah, you got to do it first, bro.
Gotcha. All right, so Bosch, yeah. Bosch. Is that sharing the screen? Yeah, this blonde woman. Is she a blonde woman?
Yeah.
All right, so here we go.
Hold on, before you play this, guys, what's this video about, bro?
Oh, it's about how to turn your intuition into a superpower. It's just like a little. I think it's it's 10 minutes, but I mean I suppose that's quite good. Too long, not too short. She breaks it down pretty well.
Go on, please. Go there. Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Make the screen bigger, innit? Can't hear nothing.
Is it? So you can't hear nothing?
No. Chill out to your idea, you know. I don't know, you might want to try again or try to fix the sound or something.
Yeah, I am, IG. I am, indeed. I'm just trying to do like 6 things at once. All right, let me get back to this. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, I think this is a way to do it. You share the particular screen and then go on mute or something, or share audio as well. Flip. Let me play it now. See if this is better. See?
Radio. This is a retro radio.
Yeah, you can hear it now. You can hear it now.
With old radios,
okay,
you used to have to twiddle the knobs to tune.
She does some twiddly knobby thing.
How do you turn your intuition into a superpower? Well, that depends on how intermittent your intuition is. So why is intuition intermittent? Why is it that sometimes it's bang on with the truth and other times it lets you down? Well, the reason is it's about listening. You're listening for a very subtle change in tone, vibration, and the nuances in energy. Energy is all around us. Even though you can't see it, it's the same as a retro radio. This is a retro radio here, it's been drawn. With old radios, used to have to twiddle the knobs to tune into a station, or to even find the station that you wanted. So you'd have to move the knobs in order for that to happen. One small move, and in the wrong direction with that twiddling those knobs, you could lose it. You could lose the station that you're looking for, even though you'd found it. So your intuition is a superpower. As a superpower, it's about stabilizing the radio frequencies.
Have you ever had a thought and he lost it and he brought it back again? Yeah, that's that thing where basically you was in a particular neuron, and your synapse and the whole makeup of that thought that was in your mind, you had to pull back to that particular cell. Yeah, so that's quite hard to do. You know, that takes quite a lot of thinking power. And that's a part of if you can hone that, that's like, yeah. Anyway, play this more. I'm still kind of learning myself, you know. How do I play this now? Wait, well, I'm back. What am I doing? Yeah.
Twiddling the knob, so to speak, in order to hear clearly. Often, when people speak, they already know the answers. Okay? They already know the answers. They are talking about something, but they already know the answer to it. But the everyday world hasn't yet caught up. So consciously, they don't know the answers to something. But their unconscious knows the answers. The answers are already there, ready for you to tune into, for you to turn that knob of their radio, for you to be able to tune into it. People know they're about to hit a big break. They know, their energy knows before it occurs. They know their relationship isn't the right one. They know before it breaks down. They know their working life is about to change. Something can feel it in their field before it occurs. They know something is up with their health, even though they don't have any symptoms, any obvious symptoms. They know generally, they know when something's up. Yet in their everyday existence, they have no clue. Why? Is it denial? Are all the signs there, yet they ignore them? The signs are not there for everyone to see. They're not there for everyone to see. The signs are there for intuition to see. People are transparent when you're able to read their energy. They give off subtle pieces of information that are there for the senses to pick up. Their energy will tell you their character, what's bothering them, what pleases them, whether they're someone who tells the truth, how they'll behave, and what they really feel. It's all about tuning into their radio station. The reason intuition becomes intermittent is that you're not always awake to your senses. The reason you're not always awake is your own stuff gets in the way. Imagine that every life experience that's been tough to digest, puts static into those radio waves. To see clearly, it's about removing the static. For your intuition to work well, your psyche draws upon prior, which is the reason why often the most intuitive people have turmoil or some kind of awakening. Because without deeper knowledge, you wouldn't know how to interpret the energy that you're receiving. It's also the reason why you read a lot of books. If you've always wondered why you read a lot of books, you've got that big stack by the side of your bed, well, you're unconsciously preparing yourself to have more knowledge for you to draw upon for interpretation. The more bandwidth for the radio that you're tuning in. Clearing the static from your own radio station.
I can go. Pause it there.
Intuition superpower.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that was a bit deep. That was kind of right. So she's like tapping into. So say if you said your gut feeling has said, okay, I think something's happening, and then it turns out like a couple of hours later it happens, then generally you can say, okay, well, that means that I could read the future then. You can tell the future then, right? If a lot of the time that you're pretty much on point, that starts to say that you can then say that, okay, well, I can start to maybe read the future. I can start to now see in the future, right? And then she's saying, then you can like hone this to say, well, you can start to read the signs, and you know, if you start to be able to read the signs, you can do a lot with that, bro. You know, as opposed to just sort of like living in a sort of state where you're kind of passively aware of, you know, you've got your sort of your necessities in life that you need to do. You know, you're stuck to sort of this routine of, I'm putting my head down and I've just got to stick to going to work, going to thingy. If I see with like, but you're not thinking about looking at signs and trying to tap into things like, you know, I can give an examples like, you know when things are going to happen before they happen. Like you could sort of apply that to a lot of things, just having foresight and stuff. But yeah, this is like what's it called? Intuition is a strong, powerful ability, and I believe in a lot in it. Like it's tangible. I'm not really talking about conspiracy shit, but yeah. Do you believe in all of that stuff? Being able to harness your capability?
Hey, listen, I'm listening to you guys, but I'm eating, so I'm not really trying to be.
Yeah. All right.
Slap my mouth.
All right. Yeah, man. Well, I mean, look, I don't know why no one's jumping on the stream. It might be because Sniper's not here and shit. And yeah, I don't know where Schiffer ran off to.
Thank God for the white woman.
Big up, family.
Yeah, big up.
What's going on?
By King Gold. G-string theory. I got a G-string theory.
No,
I know the G-string theory.
Listen, let me tell you something. Hold on a second.
Yeah,
Kingo, stop putting your mic all the way up. You're just distorting your sound. It just sounds shit.
Oh, no, that's me just talking loud.
No, that's you trying to put your mic up.
Is it? Should I turn it down?
Actually see
I didn't know that. No, I didn't know that. Should I turn it down a bit?
No, it's fine. Sorted. All good. Yeah. So, Zellini, predictions for the rugby today. What are you saying?
Rugby?
Yeah. What? You don't watch rugby?
Sorry. Do you think you're talking emotion here? I think you got the wrong person. you got the wrong person still.
Well, you don't follow it at all?
Nah.
Oh, okay. I thought being the sporting man and all that, you'd at least be like putting a few pounds in it.
No, you know, it's rugby's like I played it a little, but it's just boring to actually like watch it. I don't really find it interesting. I can't lie.
I used to find it confusing because I didn't understand how they used to do the scores in it. But then obviously when my dad broke it down to me, I was like, oh, okay, I get it. But yes, Ireland versus England today, innit? So come on, the Irish. Come on.
Hey, what? Yeah, man.
Let's just hope that the team wasn't out there celebrating Paddy's Day last night.
I was gonna say that still. I swear, I'm sure St. Patrick's Day was yesterday still, but it was kind of quiet though this year.
Yeah, it was. I'm sure back home they had the parade and that as usual, but yeah, I feel like over here it was quiet. They ain't nothing the Irish like they used to, you know. You know they used to have like Patrick's Day parades in Trafalgar Square and all that. I swear they stopped doing that now.
And then you lot got drunk a couple years, fucked up the central London.
But you know what? It's not even us, though, Zellini. It's just everyone who wants an excuse to have a drink, innit? And wear a Guinness hat. So they go out drinking Guinness. They have Guinness hats. Oh, yeah, kiss me, I'm Irish.
Hopefully they up the numbers on the police the next time they come down, causing chaos in the city.
Who's that?
The Irish. You know,
oh, but ain't you part Irish, no? Oh no, you know, I forgot. Okay, that's fine.
No, just you know what? I think there's probably more likely they need it for Queen's Park Rangers or Chelsea versus wherever the hell it is. Because Shepherd's Bush, there's we always walk through Shepherd's Bush. I don't know where, I've forgot who it is now. Yeah,
to be quite honest, I think however much thousands of fucking people drunk out their head in Trafalgar Square is more of a parade than a football game to them.
It depends though, Zellini, because obviously where you get those games where you got rivalry.
Oh yeah,
between, you know, and a lot of the internationals as well. Because I remember like down in Tottenham, the police would always be like, yeah, you can't serve alcohol till whatever time. And sometimes if it was a certain two teams that was playing, they'd be like, yeah, you can't serve alcohol at all till after the game. Because they be getting all this intelligence and stuff of like, oh, there's a coach load of, I don't know, Lithuanians going to rock up and beat up the Tottenham fans, you know, all this kind of shit. So, yeah, they put a lot of policing into football. Because remember, all those licensing teams and all of that, they've all got police sitting on their boards as well.
Right. No, I think the national sport for Ireland is football, isn't it? I don't think there is anything else really.
Yes, there is. What do you mean? We've got loads of sports.
Yeah,
really?
We've got Gaelic, exactly. Gaelic football, we got football, we got basketball,
croquet.
Hockey,
Do they do croquet?
running,
They play croquet.
flipping horse racing. Come on,
is line dancing a national sport?
Fuck off. We don't do line dancing. It's called Irish dancing.
Sorry, Irish. Sorry,
line dancing, you know.
It's not a sport, but yeah, obviously they have like national competitions and that.
South of the North America.
That shit might as well be, man. You gotta be healthy to do that shit. The fuck? Fitness. You gotta be on some next level of fitness to do that. What's the famous guy from Ireland, man? That used to fucking
Michael Flatley.
Yeah, that's him.
yeah.
Boxing is another big one. Obviously, clearly. Really, that's probably the main one, actually. Really, you say?
Yeah. We've got a few famous boxers for real.
It's boxing. That's kind of like the national sport.
I wouldn't say it's the national sport. I'd say like at the moment, Ireland seems to be growing in the sporting arena. Like even in rugby and that's what my dad was telling me today. Like, you know, they've kind of grown in the rugby field as well.
Yeah, they're definitely.
They're like top team out there now.
Yeah,
I can't really think of any real big Irish boxers. Oh, no, he's Welsh.
Trilogy. That Oxdale and Rice was banging trilogy. Yeah,
I think it's a Welsh boxer, man. I think he's Welsh or English or British or he's English. No, he's English. Ricky Hatton. Yeah, he's English.
I have no idea. Where's all the family at today?
MJ, I feel your pain, man. I've been feeling that for a while.
I said Ricky Hatton. Yeah? Ricky Hatton's English, isn't he?
You'll feel it after like 10 minutes. I've been feeling that for like fucking 3 hours, 2 hours.
What do you mean? Bro, you can't talk about it when I'm here like I'm a spastic, bro. You know what I mean? So,
we're talking about you, Akingo. We're talking about the people that are not here. I said, where's the rest of the family? Not hear what I said.
All right. No. I'm just saying. I thought you were talking about me.
If you listen better or just listen more, then you'd actually hear what I'm saying.
No, I know, and I swear I'm actually paranoid of these. I'm thinking, who's this guy like? And I swear, yeah. Somewhat like I did that to someone, and I feel so bad because he's such a nice guy, and I did it, and I'm like, I ain't seen him since.
Bro, you're mad paranoid. Like your paranoia is gonna be your downfall. Seriously.
Is it? You reckon I'm paranoid?
Of course you are.
Nah, man.
Bro, you thought I was stalking you. You thought I was a whole different person in the chat. You thought I was a whole person that you spoke to before.
MJ, trust me, I've got.
See, there we go. See what I mean about the paranoia?
Hey, come on. You have to admit, hey, MJ, go on. I know you got.
Why would I have photos
of
you?
You got memes of my mind, Raspek's face, all of them in there.
What are you talking about? Why would I have photos of you?
You've got all our faces lined up.
Don't ever disrespect my phone like that. Stop it.
You guys all lined up, ready to attack.
Nah, pause.
Hey, so, yeah, where's everybody, man? Shit. Hey, you know what?
Akingo.
These are taking
me. I'm out.
Akingo, I heard you saying you got a few potential ladies on the go.
Yeah, you know how it goes, man. I know you're gonna ask again, like my sister. You know what? That's why I don't mind you, because you're like my sister. She's annoying. She comes and asks. It's a bougie ask. It's not really because she's actually, she might care, but she's probably just, you know what? If everybody else fucking, and I'm
no. I tell you what. I care to the degree that if you have a couple of women as like potential partners for yourself. I want you to get the right one so that it lasts and that you're happy and you're not this miserable old single man jumping online attacking me all the time. So yeah, I want you to get the right woman. So I'm saying, tell me, what's your options? Let me help you pick the right one.
She's got to have freckles on her face.
Did you say ginger and 6 foot?
Aye, all of that. 3 things. Freckles, ginger, 6 foot. What we say? I mean, look, cab, dinner, wine. I don't mind Netflix and chill. We've got to miss that though, because that's 2020. We're in 2023. No, I'm joking. No, but I mean, I don't know, man. Don't matter,
right,
man.
so how many is there?
It's your case. I don't think I'm going to say all women are whores or anything to that degree. I don't even know what was spoken about earlier on, but yeah, just a couple of little, little contexts. But when you put a lot of emphasis out there in a universe on good things, what's that saying? What's the opposite of that now?
So what are these women that you've
bad things?
Have you spoke to these women on Tinder? Have you actually met them in real life?
Mess up that good thing. That's where you got to keep it small, huh? Big bad things will come mess up small
Pause.
Good things.
But did you meet these women on Tinder or have you met them in real life?
Don't worry about that, mate. You don't worry. Could be so last down the road that me with my shopping, and I was like, look, listen, you need to hold another thing here. She's like, what? I said, I've got 3 legs here. I've got 3 legs here. There's another one here. It's a wooden one, and just have a little, a little cheeky wink and a giggle.
Oh.
And yeah.
Okay, well, I suppose that'd be handy if she's local. Then she can help you out regularly, do a bit of cleaning, help you with your shopping, whatnot. Okay, cool. Sounds good.
Do you know what? I think that's a high value woman to me. I don't mind even if you're working or not. But obviously, your teeth have to be.
So what's the situation? Has she got kids? Has she got a job? What's she doing?
Even if they can't be super bent up, huh? So yeah, just whatever, man.
You don't really care, basically.
He'll take anything at this point.
Do you know what? To be fair, I'm expanding my network, friendships, acquaintances, work colleagues, girlfriends, lifelong partners. Yeah, all of that.
Why don't you just take in a Ukrainian chick?
No super sluts.
Mad.
I don't want it to bring me back anything. For one,
no,
God, what's that?
MJ said you should take him Magda. He said
Lobster.
No, mad.
Sorry?
No, but he'd get paid.
Magda.
He'd get paid, and he'd have a bit of company, and he'd be helping someone.
Yeah.
No, don't you think that's actually a perfect solution in these scenarios? People need a bit of help. They need somewhere to stay. A Kingo would have some company. And he'd be getting paid as well. Everyone benefits from that.
Who? How do I wait? So what's that for? What did you just provide there now? As a living?
Yeah.
A living.
Taking one of the Ukrainian refugees, get paid £350 a week.
Is that what you've got the option to do? How do you? I mean, not saying you've got the option, but have you seen that option?
Yeah, this is what's happening.
Yeah. Well, I mean. Boy, it could, maybe.
You've got a spare room. I heard you saying the other day you got a spare room.
Yeah, but I'm not about to go on Gumtree to look for livings for me to have a woman who I can possibly get to fall in love with me so I can just jump on and have sex. No, that's not how I'm doing it. No,
I never said anything about the woman falling in love and having sex with you. I just said you have company.
Yeah, but no. I mean, I don't want no company. I don't need it. I don't want no one in my house. No one's coming in my house.
Oh,
girls.
Why?
I don't want to be waking up next to someone breathing in my face. No, thanks.
Huh?
Nah. She could stay at her house. Huh?
Why can't she stay at your house? I'm so confused. Why would you want a woman in your house?
Yeah, but that's a business proposal. If I'm looking for a woman that I see on a now and then we'll go out for a coffee or whatnot, then I want my house though.
All right, but what if it's a woman that you're dating?
Yeah, she'll come back on a Friday weekend, maybe. Yeah.
So basically, what you're saying is that you get me, you have your little fun times, you get me, and then you just dash around.
Yeah, I mean, ideally at this stage.
Yeah.
Ideally at this stage, my brother, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I
Right.
don't want no one to be moving in with me, bro. That's like,
Yeah,
would you
but
want that?
yeah, no, go. Listen,
Who
bro.
would want someone moving
There's
in
a
with
big
them?
difference between coming around for like a couple days of the week, if that, yeah, and fucking moving in with me, bro. Like if that's you get me, your woman or whatever, you lot got to get something to eat or whatever, you end up going back to your place, have a drink or two, whatever happens. We're just gonna say after you're done, get out.
No, but I mean, I'm gonna try and see a girl who's got her own place. That's ideally what I want, isn't it?
Yeah, but how are you? Alright, without trying to sound disrespectful, bro.
Not. I mean, look. Either way it happens, I nearly fell in love with my carer because she was such a nice girl, and it's when you're around a girl for that long and she's a good girl, it's like, boy, you know, it's quite easy to. But we were just kind of so far worlds apart that, you know, it's not happened. So, but yeah, man. I mean, the ideal, the conventional way is just to meet someone in it on the street or in a library.
Right.
Or whatever.
God, I get all of that, right? But I'm saying in your situation, would it not benefit you to have a woman who's gonna, you know, come check you a few times a week, maybe help you out with a little bit of cleaning, cooking, like do the things that a woman would do for her man anyways, do you know what I mean? But obviously that'd be more helpful or beneficial.
No, I've got you on this, MJ. I'm speaking to you. So when I go away now,
I'm not talking about speaking. I'm talking about somebody to, you know, clean your house and cook you a bit of food.
I've got my carer for that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I cook no one can cook my food like me unless she can cook.
So you want to go to the woman's house a couple of times a week, but you hardly leave your house, Kingo. So is that realistic?
Yeah, no, of course. I get a cab up there. Right? I've got one of these. I'm going to get one of these cab passes soon. Anyway, you can go where you want. For old biddies. Just jump up there, go up to West London, bish bosh bang. I lie down on a recliner chair. You know what I mean?
So after you finish there, whatever,
yeah,
you're gonna obviously like get yourself together. You get me? Like obviously you get ready to leave and that, yeah. And then you're gonna get like all your shit, and then you're gonna get your chair, and then you're gonna get in the cab. Bro, that sounds like a whole load of work, fam.
Wait, what the chair, the zimmer frame wheelie? Don't forget, I have to do it. I have to fold up the zimmer frame wheelie and get a space wagon as well because I can't fit in them little chair cars. And
so basically, when you're done, you're gonna be like, "All right, babes, when you finish like cleaning up and that, could you just bring my zimmer frame and my chair down to the door, please?"
She's
and
got to
phone my
open up the door. Yeah, she got to open up my doors like I'm royalty.
Where's the romance in that?
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. No, but honestly, no, it wouldn't be like that. It wouldn't be like that. But
don't you want to like stay over and, you know, have breakfast and do all that cheesy stuff in the morning?
No, I mean, is that what you do?
That's what people in relationships tend to do. Yeah.
Wake up and do cheesy stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Do cheesy stuff. Have breakfast together. Order a flipping McDonald's breakfast. Go all out. Treat.
All right. You know. Okay. Let's go to the park. Is that what you do? Yeah. Is that the thing? Is that the vibe?
Take her to Wetherspoons for breakfast. I don't know. Do something.
Yeah, but
live life for Kingo.
I'd rather go to the
it
park.
Sounds like you just want some like.
Wouldn't you rather go to the park? Wouldn't you rather go to the park than Wetherspoons?
Whatever. Depends, innit? I might want food.
Yeah.
It might be raining. It might be cold. Like there's options in it. So when people have excuses, because I feel like you're a man that's just got a lot of excuses in it. You're saying all this now, like, oh, we could do this, I could do that, I can get a cab, But realistically, you would just have a bag of excuses. No, it's raining. I'm in too pain. Oh, I can't do this. Oh, I don't want to socialize. Oh, I've got anxiety.
How many pints do you drink a day, please?
None.
Excuse me? Okay,
None.
how many times? How many pints? How many half pints do you drink a day?
None.
I don't. You smart,
Where are we going with this?
No, do you have any alcohol during the week though?
No.
All right.
I'm not a drinker.
Okay. No, just
Does that surprise you?
Because you said Wetherspoons. Oh no, that's a food place, isn't it? No,
food
it's kind
and
of
drink, whatever, isn't it?
Yeah, it's mixed. No, I just thought, you know, a date isn't. Yeah, drink. Yeah, I mean that'd be ideal.
You can go for a coffee at Witherspoons, bro. You can get unlimited coffee refills. It's a perfect place to go for a date. Trust me.
Right. Yeah. No. That's
Especially
nice.
when you're on a budget.
Right. So I mean, look. Yeah. So we'll get to that when we get to that, man. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'll go Witherspoons. The best form of
Ain't going nowhere. The only place you're going is to the bloody club to put in your charger and go back on Tinder.
Yeah, maybe. But the best form of entertainment is them just coming straight to your house. You know, if they're not really willing to do that and have a bottle of wine and some food that I've cooked or we get takeout, then I'm not, in this weather, if you're telling me to take, I'm not really on that. Like, yeah. I'm just going to say, look.
Yeah, I know. See,
I'm going to say, show me your tits.
There goes all the excuses.
I'm going to say, show me your tits and just to get rid of her.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Because I'm not, I'm not really, I'm going to say, look, you're on Tinder and you expect me to, to take you seriously. Like your suit, like wifey material.
So then basically you're not, so you've gone now from looking for a partner to looking for something that you can just smash and dash.
Not really. I'm not saying smash and dash. I'm not saying that. But on Tinder, if she's being prude, then I mean, you're just playing games. You're not ready. I'm pressing you like a normal girl. And if you're not ready or you're just looking for attention, then I'll get it out of you quick. If you're not willing to show me your tits, which half of the people would do if they were actually ready and confident, then that means you're just not confident, or I don't really want to continue the conversation. Huh? But either way, if you do show me your tits, then that means you're confident, and if they're nice, then there's nothing wrong with it. And I'm not a fucking a person who's disrespectful, and you're not a person who's a prude, because that's what you are. You're on the Tinder site.
Right, so hold on. Let me try to understand this.
If you can't show me your titties,
wait, slow down. Hold on.
Then you
hold on.
No, go on.
Right. So you go onto Tinder and basically you're making a judgment on a woman based on whether she will send you a titty pic or not. And if she does, then you see it as, okay, she's confident, she's not a prude, and that's a tick box for you. But if she doesn't send you, that's right. Okay. I'm confused.
But generally, if that's probably most likely going to spoil something. Especially if it's too early. You don't. If you're in a relationship with someone, you say, "I show me."
Kingo, you sound like a teenager. I said this to you a few weeks ago. Like this whole, I get her to send me a TikTok. Like, what are you doing?
Nah, man, nah.
Why not just try to talk to a woman? Why not just say what it is that you want? I'm a lonely man with a disability. I want some company. I want a good time.
Listen,
you want to come and check me? Yes or no? I'll treat you to dinner, takeaway, bottle of wine, bish bash bosh. Why are you playing games? You can see titties online for free. What are you doing?
Right. So I suppose, maybe, as a young man, your inner self, you're like, okay, before I talk to this girl, I kind of want to see her. Like, first impressions make a lot. So I want to know she's packing everything. She's got what the goods. So generally, you're going to say, look, I want to see her, show me a picture. Or give me your face, but you kind of try and fill them out before you want to meet them and see if you can see a little bit more than what they're giving off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's generally how
the one thing I actually hate about this whole camera phone, smartphone malarkey is all these pictures, and people making it the norm to be sending fucking half naked pictures or pictures of their privates. Allow it. Just allow it. Some things don't need to be done,
Listen, Tinder, something a little bit of a cheeky something, and sometimes to see if a girl's a prude. Sometimes you see what sort of how she reacts to certain things, and some psychos would just shoot on you, but a lot of girls will block you if you do that. Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. Don't send them messages because I've asked as well. You know what I mean? Like, I have asked, what sort of things would you take from a person?
So if has any actually sent you pictures?
No, I haven't asked any girls for pictures, but that's just a hypothetical, isn't it?
Have any girls asked you?
That's not just hypothetical, isn't it? No. I personally, I don't want to talk about my private life like this, like with this particular subject. I tell you about my preferences and opinions, but not actual events and things that have taken place. Like that's, you know what I mean? Because I'm just
It's
giving
a bit
away
late for that now.
information. No, but I mean, look, personally, yeah, I just feel like women can't be in a manosphere and then try and want traditional at the same time.
But don't you understand that it's 2023 and women can do what the hell they want?
There you go. So they're in the manosphere, aren't they?
They can be in the manosphere today. They can be in the pink sphere tomorrow.
So how can they want to be traditional?
They can be a feminist. They can be traditional. They can be lesbian. They can be bi. They can be a man. They can be a trans. They can be what the hell they want in this day and age, and that's the problem.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying, how can? Yeah, I know, but how can you? How can they not expect men to ask them for tit pics if they're meant to be more manly now, more on the?
Look, just what you do is if that woman doesn't fit the criteria of the woman or the partner that you're looking for, you just dash that woman aside and keep it moving. Simple.
There you go.
Like, because the thing is, Kingo, what men need to realize, and like the same for women, you can't go around fixing people. So there's no point in trying to get these women and then try to make them understand that, oh, I want a traditional woman, and then you have to make them understand what a traditional woman actually is, because a lot of these women are lost. They haven't seen this in the elder women in their family. They haven't seen the traditional role that a woman's supposed to play, so they just don't understand what it is. So rather than men wasting their time trying to get these women to understand this is what I want and this is what I require from you as a woman, just go and find a woman that already has those values and qualities that you want as a man.
Yeah.
Sitting around complaining about women ain't going to get you the kind of woman that you want.
And you know what? I swear to God, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Kevin Samuels, yeah, rest in peace, because he definitely burst a bubble in my reality, yeah, one time at this stage, yeah, because he was like, high value. What is your value? What do you want to value? Oh, well, I want to manage this, that. I want this. How many tick boxes? It was like a list full of tick boxes. And he said, so what are you bringing to the party? Well, I've got 4 kids and I've got 2 failed relationships, marriages. He said, well, so how can you expect to get this high value man and you're not bringing an equal, you know what I mean, level of value? You know,
Kevin Samuels did spit a lot of truth. I didn't always like the way that he spoke to women.
But that was the most poignant thing. I think that was the best thing he said, the most factual shit, like correct thing he said.
Yeah, no, 100%.
But I mean, in that, you know.
Yeah, no, I have to agree. I did agree with him on that particular point, and I agreed with a lot of the points that he made, but I just didn't like him as a person. The way he delivered his message, I just thought he was so egotistical. But obviously, I get he was doing it for the views and the entertainment factor.
Yeah. I think that's what. Yeah, there was an element of camaraderie. I don't know, between him and with females in that sense. He was trying to make it a bit more dramatic. Yeah. But I think it was quite funny. Because there was something kind of like flamboyant in the way of how he was delivering it. So it's quite. So the women were like always like in touch with what he was saying and how he was saying it. It was just so funny.
You know what I realized? Kevin Samuels never seemed or never came across quote unquote disrespectful to women that didn't chat shit, quote unquote, or didn't try to sit up there and gas him for fucking 10 minutes before getting to the fucking truth. Like when they kept it real, he toned it down. You get me? When they want to decide, try to just lie and just talk shit in man's fucking face, you're gonna get you get me? All that other stuff. And I'm not gonna lie, man. More than half of them women, they deserve that shit, cause looking in man's face, just talking a bunch of shit. But yeah, man.
Innit?
Samuels, big him up.
No, he did.
I thought he was a bit sus. I can't lie. I have to.
Well, yeah, flamboyant. I said a bit flamboyant, yeah. But I don't think it was gay. I don't really mean, kind of a little bit. Yeah, he was a bit egotistical it was almost like super his movements and his suit. You know, I know like black people like to look smooth and like crisp with the way they look and clean and looked, but he was like.
But that was his whole thing. Was he was a image consultant? Remember, so obviously he has to look the part. If he's going to play the part and be telling other people, this is how you should dress, this is how you should look, this is how you're going to attract women, then he's got to do the same himself. Although to be fair, how he was dressing, I don't know. I can't say that is attractive to me as a woman. Like maybe there's other women that would find that attractive or see that as something. But even the way he dressed came across as a bit gay sometimes.
Like casual office, yeah.
Ma'am. Yeah, man. Big up Kevin Samuels. But yeah, Gold, man. Just tone it down a bit, bruv. You get me? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could find a nice feed.
Man, bruv. It is what it is. I don't know. Maybe I'm the overriding energy force in the sector, I guess. When it comes to maybe spazzing out, I don't know, man. I try to keep it low key. I try to keep it like, you know what I mean, not to try and overwhelm the airwaves. You know what I mean? I think there's better people for that. You know what I mean? Like narrators. That's why they have a particular tone.
Do you know what? I don't think people really care because we see all kinds of madness on the internet. But how do you feel after you spaz out, Gold?
Well, I'm going to call it spaz out. I'd say just reacting or having an argument is the way I do it. But just I win a lot and I say some bullshit sometimes. And it might become, the decibels might raise, but bruv.
But when you're up here and you're chatting shit and you're saying all kinds of like disgusting things to people, how do you feel afterwards?
I don't know.
You ever think to yourself, I was an absolute prick today. I shouldn't have done that.
Of course. Everybody has their reflection time. Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Right. So, yeah, of course. Everybody does that.
But you don't care. You just do it again.
The main thing is you try not to keep it consistent. And look, this. Oh, great thing we're talking about this now, MJ. Yeah. Because what I found out is a lot of people. Excuse me. Sorry. They have a lot of energy within inside them and problems, and they just push it onto other people. And you've got to like try and how do you control pushing your anger onto other things? So
you find a better way to deal with it.
So for example, sorry, I just want to say this, sis, yeah. So for example, an elephant gets prodded in its backside, and it starts running amok and killing everybody because it's just infuriated. Yeah. That's kind of the example I'm using, and because that person that prodded it is now, it's just acting out, and that's how human beings are, and that's just literally the way of life. That's why all conflict is around, and that's the very
God, I hear what you're saying,
behavior.
Right? But before you get lost in this analogy, I think like what you're saying is a physical thing, and obviously when something physical happens, we react in a certain way. But a lot of the time, you're just reacting to verbal banter, whatever it might be, attacks, whatever you want to call it, online. So I think for you, like as human beings, we are intelligent enough to be able to control our emotions and direct our anger.
Rather than making this me thing, I understand what you're saying. I've heard this spiel from you like 60 million times. Rather than make this me thing, I understand what you're saying, right? I'm trying to put it to because if we look in the last
No, but Reverend, hold on. Let me just clarify though. Let me just, but you cut me. So let me just clarify. Let me just clarify though. It's not just about you. I'm talking about people in general. If people in general are having issues online, we need to understand as human beings, we are intelligent enough. We are capable of being able to deal with our emotions and act accordingly.
Okay, so
hold on. I'm not finished. As an example, if it gets too much on the internet, we have the capability to log off. Right? That's solution number one. Log off. Solution number two is to not give a fuck because it doesn't actually mean anything.
I just feel like it's really negative energy. that you're
Why
doing.
Why is it negative?
It's just negative. It's naggy. It's negative. It's in my
Nah,
ear.
nah,
Yeah, it is,
nah.
it is.
This is
I'm
why
just
you don't
saying-
want a woman living with you.
Hold on. Because this is a conversation, right? Because it like feels like you can have a rant and rave, but you know, at the end of the day,
Yeah, but bro,
I
if
feel
no one
like
else
I feel
speaks,
like.
then it is just going to
Well,
be
1
you
second.
ranting and raving. So why don't you just
Look,
go back
look,
for a minute when other
yo,
people are speaking?
look,
Yeah,
this is- okay,
yo,
cool.
whatever,
I just won't
innit?
listen to you then. See, that's what I'm saying.
It's
I
fine.
don't
I'll
think
just
you're the
talk
only
over
person
then.
who's
I don't
done this.
care. We
You
can both
literally
talk
try
at
to
the same
round on
time.
me.
We can both do this all day long.
You carry on doing it, MJ, man. You're very combative, and that's what I'm saying. You're a combative person, MJ. And
Yep.
I'm going to tell you that.
And I just told you it's
And
2023.
if you're
Women can
telling
do
me
what the
you're
hell they like.
because if you've noticed, Khan said a couple of things. He might say spastic now and then whilst he's talking. And if I've interrupted him, it's because he was talking. So I'll back off and say, yeah, that's cool. I'm right. I'm wrong. You right. But you want conflict. That's the difference between the last three. Me and Schiffer and Khan wanted to go out, and I think it was
Do
fine.
you know what? You're 100% right. I'm bored right now. What else is there to do? Sit back and listen to you.
Innit? I'm just saying, can we discuss that? Are you just going to rant with me? Because what I'll do is I'll jump off. You can speak to me. You can speak to me from there. I'll just go in the chat, and you can speak to me from the chat. But you're not going to preach at me about what my behavior is when you can't even speak to people without having an argument, MJ. Because you're not going to do that. Because what you're trying to do is bring me negative energy. Don't do that.
But if you actually
Positive
listen
energy
to what
in a
I said
generic-
I
in
said
a
I was
generic
speaking
way.
in general,
Yeah,
not
because
about
I
you.
don't know what. How do you know that you can hear that it's getting irate and you're laughing like a spastic?
But
Yeah,
then again,
because this is
that's a you problem though, God. This is
No,
what I
but
was
yeah, but
just
it's like you're
saying.
a troll then, innit? Because then
All
I
right,
don't think
let's
you're genuine,
practice.
innit?
Let's practice it right now.
I just don't think you're genuine.
You
then,
have
innit?
the ability to not care. You have the ability
No, I don't
to
want to
not
be
get
like you, man. I
emotionally
don't want to be like you. I
affected
don't talk
by
like
my
you.
actions.
This is
If
considered to
I
me an
laugh,
argument.
you
This is
don't need to
considered
get
to me an
upset about
argument,
it.
innit?
It's
This is
okay.
considered to
I
me an
apologize.
argument, my friend.
I'm sorry.
So
I
that's
don't
what
mean
it
to
is,
upset
man.
you.
Yeah, but don't.
I take it back.
Listen, speak with some respect,
Bad
then, innit? Don't be
MJ.
trying to argue with me when I'm speaking with you. But this is
Okay.
like I've been telling you since I've been
Yeah.
speaking to your dumb ass.
I know.
Don't
I'll do
talk to
better.
me and try to
I'll do
argue with
better.
me.
Mm-hmm.
Just
You're
do
right.
better,
You're right.
innit?
Yeah, I
Don't
will.
talk about me
You're right.
directly and try and don't.
Mm-hmm. I
Because
know.
either way you say, oh, just because I'm having a response and I'm
Yeah.
yes, this is how I this is how black people speak, white women. You lot speak like a monotone. Have you
thank
seen your white
you.
men? Have you seen how your
I
white
get
men
it
speak?
now.
They speak
You know what? I get
monotone.
it
I
now.
speak like an African.
It makes sense now.
I don't care. You can throw me off. You can say, "Oh, this black guy is
I'd
annoying."
never do that to you. I have to respect you
He's
because you're African,
embarrassing.
remember?
You know,
Remember you told us,
you've got enough people
respect
that will
me.
take to you.
I'm an
I'm
African.
telling you what. I speak how I speak, innit? You can say emotional, this, that, whatever, but at the end of the day, I'm talking like.
No,
I'm
I
talking
respect
about
you. I apologize. You're right.
General responses.
I'll fall back.
Yeah, and now you're playing the victim thing. Yeah. So that's it. That's all you wanted, and then you wanted, and you got your little laugh, and you got your little good. Now you got your little endorphin.
I could never be a victim.
You're gonna
I'm a
feel
white
good
woman.
for
I
the
have
rest of the
privilege,
day.
remember?
You're gonna have a good for the rest of the day. You're gonna see other half. Haven't given them a good fuck based on the fact we had an argument.
If I'm lucky, yeah.
Stop it, MJ.
Is that why you're jealous?
Stop harvest my energy.
Are you jealous?
Stop trying to harvest my energy.
Trying to harvest his energy.
This was weird.
Harvest his energy, okay?
It's weird, man. Like, allow me, man. Speak to him now, man. Because, like, fuck, man. Like, I actually want to have a conversation with a girl, but it seems like she's luring me in to be disrespectful. And I see her doing it to Khan. I see her doing other people. Like, I just don't want to talk to this girl.
Oh,
I've got nothing to do.
All right, Gold. But Gold, this is where
comes on and just annoys me.
This is where you use your discipline.
That's why I said you're an alcoholic. You're a recovering alcoholic.
Listen, the last thing you want to do is get on my nerves, isn't it? It's loud. Yeah. This is where you take the initiative, brother, and you use your brain, fam, and you don't feed into what quote unquote.
Bruv, I'm getting my cortisol now.
That's it. You don't need to feed into it, bro.
Let me get my dopamines now. Let me get my dopamines now. I'm getting my dopamines. And if I feel bad, then this bitch wants me to feel bad. Right? That's how you
see. This is the thing. You see when you all I'm gonna say one thing, and then I'm gonna keep quiet and go on mute, bro. Yeah. You see when you're doing what you're doing now, bro. Yeah. Don't in fucking an hour's time when people are ripping you to shit start talking about I'm the victim. People are bullying me, bro. Yeah,
bro. I don't give a shit. What do you mean? Who's
that's
ripping these
that's
bitches
all I'm
off?
saying. Do what you do. Go
How,
on.
bro? How?
Do what you do.
And
Do what you
then
do.
for me, are you talking to me or MJ? Because you've never even spoken to MJ about how she speaks. Because you're literally a cape. Or you're,
I've
I
never
don't know
spoke to
why.
MJ and how. Say sorry.
I
Say that
don't
again.
know why. You're a cape.
Sorry. Say that again.
Caping, you're literally a cape, and I don't know why. Because you can
King
clearly
Gold.
see she tried to raise her voice, have an argument with me, and then like she give me
Bro, you were
advice. How can
both
you give
raising your
someone
fucking
advice?
voices, bro. You were both fucking talking loud, like talking
No,
like
bro,
you
she's
lot was getting loud.
disrespectful, man. I
Bro,
don't
listen,
like that.
I go
Bitch,
listen,
bro.
bro. Like, bro, I
Fucking
can't
little
listen,
bitch, man.
listen. I'm gonna
And
tell you
then
something.
that's it.
I'm gonna tell
I'm
you
trying to be
something
in a
for
good
nothing,
mood,
bro.
innit?
Oh, shut up, bro. Just shut up, bro. You're pissing me off, bro. Yeah. Like, don't talk to me about this, that, and the third. Like, I didn't sit here for a fucking whole day and hear you go after MJ, bro, without her basically fucking replying. Shut your fucking little paraplegic mouth, bro. Yeah? This is the problem with you people, bro. You got short-term memories, cousin. You want to cry victim 24/7, bro. Yeah? I don't care about what you and MJ are talking about right now. I'm simply saying, if you're going to have a conversation, make sure both of you lot can fucking say what you lot are going to say. Not for the purpose of me, not for the purpose of you, not for the purpose of MJ, for the purpose of the 55 fucking people listening, brother, that don't want to hear a bag of noise. That's all, brother. Yeah? And just don't, like, allow your little weird fucking whatever you got going on, man. I'm not in it, bro.
There you go. Okay, cool. Because you could have said that to her because she's the one who's actually.
Say what to her? She was quiet when I was, bro. Has MJ said anything? Has
All right,
MJ
cool.
said it? Bro,
All
for the
right,
last
cool.
3 minutes, I've been trying to
All
talk
right.
to you and MJ said nothing. You're the one that's talking, bro.
Excuse me, you were talking about the instance where we were arguing.
Shut up, I don't even care anymore.
All
bro.
right,
Say
cool.
this.
So I'm saying, if that instance when we were arguing, she hadn't tried to.
Suppose you just really need to listen. And it wasn't an argument, it was a conversation.
She can't wait for me to finish. She can't. She just can't do it. It's not possible.
I don't. Yeah.
Go for it. Say what you got to say again. Go on.
I was just doing a shifter. You put me in the back. So what is that? Is it because I'm mixed race? Is it because shifter don't get
no King Gold. It's because I'm trying to talk King Gold and you're talking over me. And I'm saying, bro, you see today, cuz I'm not doing I don't have energy to doing all that extra shit.
I don't know why she's being bitchy.
So simply, when I'm trying to talk and say something to you and you're talking over me, fam, yeah, I'm gonna fucking put you in the fucking back chat for a second, bro. Pause. Yeah, simply because I don't want to fucking shout over you, bro, and I don't want you to shout over me. And like I just said, I don't want the fucking people in the chat to hear a bag of noise. Yeah, if you would allow me to say what I was saying, I wouldn't have done that, bro.
Like why am I giving this tramp with any type of she's a peasant. She comes from peasant fucking stock. There's nothing significant about your inheritance.
Bro,
Why
this
would I be
is,
speaking to a
bro,
fucking
this is the
tramp
thing, yeah.
like
you can call it
anyway?
caping all you
Why
like.
am I speaking to a
You've got an
tramp?
issue with certain
Like this
people.
fucking kelp.
MJ is one of
This
them
fucking
people.
trampy
For
kelp.
whatever reason,
I don't care if
you've
she's
got your
your
underlying
girlfriend,
issue.
bro. I don't give a shit.
Maybe, but I don't know. Cause maybe
Maybe
she said something to you before and you held a grudge. I don't know, cuz like maybe you fucking like her, bro. I don't know, cuz, but you've got some sort of weird little grudge with MJ, fam, and the whole world and his wife can see it, bro. A fucking blind man can see it. Stop your off-key behavior, man.
It's hilarious. Was he actually calling my name today when I wasn't here?
No, I don't think today still.
Oh, okay.
Well, even just now when you was talking,
still.
like, man, didn't have to take it to something like, just come on, man. It's like, bro, you know, I can kind of tell when people are looking for the fucking for the beef, bro, for the argument. It's
Yeah.
Straight away, you can. Their energy is just. You get me? They're quick to answer to certain things or try and shut people. It's just like you're waiting for something to fucking try and start your little dumb shit, man. Allow it, bro.
What happened? Big up.
Oh, nothing, man. King Gold just in his feelings as per usual.
Man. Go back to your holiday, man. Fuck off. You got.
Nah. I done the little 3 minute of the football team.
Flutter, yeah.
Yeah, the flutter team. Yeah.
Okay.
Me and Uncle Tony and that. Yeah. So like, but it's online, ain't it? So. Yeah, I was.
Angelina, you've never had a girlfriend, so you're caping for MJ.
All right, Gold. Just tell me.
Never had a girlfriend
What's the problem with? What did I do wrong?
Sorry, Mackie.
Trust issues.
Sorry,
tell me what did I do wrong?
Go on, Mackie. But I'm done speaking with you now, man. I trust me. My energy, bruv, it doesn't go on forever, man. I just cut people off, man.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, fuck it, man. fucking bitch, man. Whoever.
But this is exactly what we
married you, man.
Exactly. See, this is the subject that we were talking about is how you handle your emotions when other people upset you online. Now, if what I am saying is upsetting you, find a better way to deal with it. You don't need to shout
He's
up
upsetting
there.
himself. He's making himself mad.
Fucking, I wish I could spit in your face.
Oh,
yeah.
I'd have to charge you for that, though.
No, I'd fucking toe punt you in your belly if you came towards me.
Oh, Kingo.
Fucking, I hate bitches like you.
You sound
man.
really frustrated.
I'm
See,
serious,
this is the
man.
thing, Kingo.
Like,
You
you're
see to
stuck
everyone
on-
listening
you're
now, you
stuck
just
on
sound like
war,
a
MJ.
fucking Fruit Loop.
I don't care, bro, what you say.
You sound like
you're
an
stuck
off-key
on war,
Fruit Loop.
MJ.
You
You're
just went
stuck
from
on
2
war,
seconds
MJ.
ago
You're
having a
stuck on
normal convo to this.
disrespectful. You're stuck
Telling
on
people you're
war.
gonna spit in them
You're
and kick
stuck
them in
on
the
war
fucking
and
stomach.
disrespect. I'm not dealing with women like that. I've never
I
had
know
one.
because I
You're a
told
weird
you
guy.
that people
You're a
need to
weird
find
guy.
a better way to handle their emotions
No,
online, and this is what you do.
Clearly, she came on to annoy me, bro.
No, I came on to
Told
try
you,
and
look,
help
look,
out with
look,
the
look,
stream.
How long did it take, people? There's the victim thing. How long did it take? Not even 7 minutes.
What do you mean?
Not even 7 minutes.
Wait, hold on. Was she? What about? Did she start speaking to you, or did she start speaking to me?
Brother, sorry,
Exactly.
bro. Sorry.
Come on.
Sorry,
Like,
excuse me.
listen, here.
Excuse me, Will's McLean. Do you think I wasn't here? Like, do you think that I was not
are you
listening
stupid?
on the fucking same panel as you and MJ? Are you
Bro,
alright, blood?
we were conversing generally about relationships. Then she tried to flip it towards me, and then I said, "Wait, bro. There's everybody that's had
Great analysis, Miss
situations
Sarah. Great
and
analysis.
acts emotionally and different ways, and clearly we've seen people's thresholds over the last month in a Big Brother effect within a little circle. She can't do that. She will never do that. She wants to pick out on the smallest guy, and it's so easy to do, right? Even when you're busting jokes, you get to the person that's easiest.
But that's a you problem, Kingo. This is what I was trying to explain to you. It's down to if that affects you, if I affect you, you have to find a better way of dealing with it. You're obviously emotionally very weak.
To people like you.
You're physically and emotionally weak. That's not my problem. But I hope that you can fix that.
Nasty little woman. There you go. Look, she's gonna keep on continuing until she gets another look. Oh,
see, a Kingo Golden. It goes back to what we were saying to you, or what should I say, MJ and someone else saying to you, brother. If you had a fucking bit of companionship, these things wouldn't even be going on right now, brother. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I'm speaking to she's self-harmed. Is she self-harmed in the past? Like, has she been in solitary confinement? Like, what is wrong with this nutty fucking ginger?
No to both.
Like, what is it? Like, it's like, have you like? I don't know. Have you been? What is it? Like, I know you're an ex.
How many times have you been sectioned?
I know you're an ex-crackhead or an ex-alcoholic.
How many times have you been sectioned?
I know that for sure. You're ex-alcoholic. You're definitely an ex-alcoholic because of your attitude.
Never been an alcoholic.
What exactly is it that MJ's done here to get you to this?
Chronic chemical imbalance of alcohol running through the veins, and that never comes out.
All right, that's nice to know. But I'm saying, what exactly has MJ done to get you to this point?
Nothing. I'm just talking about how she is.
So MJ's done nothing. So MJ's done nothing.
Do you mean done anything? What do you mean done? She said it's what she said. They're doing and saying
exactly. So then she's done something. So, brother, like, why?
So she said something.
All right, sorry, correction. What did she say?
No, I'm joking. I'm being particular, but she's done. She said something, right?
What did she? No. It's not something, bro. For you to be telling someone you're gonna spit on them, fam. Like,
no,
I'd think that would be something.
No, it wasn't just like that. Well, say it in context, though, man. Like, be a man, innit? Like, okay, I did say that, but I'd said it in context. Like,
what context can you tell someone you're going to spit in?
I'd say, no, she said, oh, this is the way you should be. I said, mate, if this is the way you should be acting with me or something like that. I said, mate, if I was to see you, I'd probably want to spit in your face with the way you talk to people. What's wrong with that? What, you never said that? Don't try and demonize me if you're talking to a girl the way I speak to girls. But if you don't talk to girls like that, and I never come.
But you're demonizing me for me giving an opinion on a topic that we were talking about, which is that people need to handle their emotions better. You gave an analogy about an elephant being poked, and I told you the analogy was no good because people react differently to physical things than they do to verbal things online. That was what I was saying, and you didn't like it because your analogy was basically shit.
Right. So she wanted to argue, right? So
Listen,
look,
right,
she can't
so-
speak. She can't speak without getting into a kerfuffle. How can me, Khan, and Schiffer still, even when we were speaking, it didn't even really get too serious. Schiffer was laughing, Khan was being quite serious, but still, I'm sure you kind of enjoyed it because he was, you know, he was sending a few shots. But that's men.
Really funny that because when I tuned in, I'm sure somebody's mum was being called out. But anyway, yeah, I'm the one who's being disrespectful.
Yeah, but even then, yeah, but it's just, but with you, we're talking about relationships.
With me, you just have a problem because I am a woman and you cannot get close to a woman. The closest you have gotten to a woman in the past 6 months is your carer, and you fell in love with the poor woman. God help her.
Direction, just a singular fucking one, you know, like one dimensional. Yeah, that's just one line. Boom.
King go. Let me tell you something for nothing, bro. You get me? For any potential woman that may wanna, you get me, like be involved in some way, shape, or form with you, bro, this ain't a good advert.
Can't, no, bro. Look, do you know what? I don't want to ever get my girlfriend. Anybody who's looking at YouTube, you're already wasting your time, right? I want my girl who's looking at an index. I want a girl who's looking at money, numbers, figures.
But all them things you want in a girl would be the reason why a girl wouldn't be looking at you.
All right, cool. But listen, I multitask. I'm in the 5th dimension. You don't even know what. Bruv, I don't look. I'm saying, bruv, look. I'm just saying.
Calm down.
I just chill out, bro. Like whilst you're using all your brain power to be on here and possibly do some art on your side or whatever the fuck you do, or you know, make a bit of money where it's somewhere. I'm doing loads of shit. I'm talking with loads of networks. I've got 3 different devices that are always active. I'm getting different revenues. I could attempt to get different revenues, but do I want to put my fucking golden fingers to that task yet? Possibly. Is it worth my while? Is it worth the risk?
Why are you lying, bro?
No, I don't think it is. So just because you're
why are you just lying to the public? Like, what are you doing it?
What?
What are you doing it? What streams of revenue do you have other than fucking benefit? Tell the truth. Go on, right now. Go on.
So I'm lying. So why do you want to know?
Hurry up! I'm trying to think of something to say. Stop trying to think of something to say. What streams of revenue?
Anyway, just from the question, why are you trying to make me look small? It just shows that you're trying to make this.
You're doing the victim
thing.
You're doing the victim thing again. And you know what? Yeah, by me addressing this, I'm giving you more time to think of a fake fucking form of revenue that you have.
There you go. Where's your clothes? Where's your product? Have you got a product? Where's your product?
Shush, man. Shush, bro. You've been talking for a while and saying a whole heap of nothing. This is the problem with you, fam. You just chat shit.
All right, man. Because you don't say anything at all. So you don't say.
Try and rope other people into your bullshit. Man, not want to hear it.
Because we're on a chat show.
You got 3 devices. Right, you got this, that, and the third, bro. But you got no girl, and you pissing balls.
We're on a chat show, and you don't talk at all. What the fuck is that? Like, you can't overbear me or over talk me.
No one's trying to over nothing, bro.
You don't make anything that more relevant points. Your points don't.
Let me tell you the difference. Let me tell you the difference between me and someone like you, bro. I don't fucking talk more time if I don't have nothing constructive to say, fam. Yeah, it's not about cracking jokes 24/7, bro. Yeah, and it's not about interrupting, bruv, yeah? A fucking constructive conversation. Shut the fuck up, bruv, because I'll just kick you off, bruv. Bruv. Talk again, I'll kick you off. Go on, talk again, I'll kick you off. I swear to God. So like I said, bruv, it's not about always interrupting a constructive conversation, bruv, just to say something dumb or something unnecessary, like certain people do. Bruv, if I ain't got nothing to say, bruv, or nothing to add, bruv, guess what? Shut the fuck up, bruv. A lot of people should try and practice that same fucking ethic there, bruv. Yeah? Instead of just fucking inserting themselves in conversations when they got nothing to fucking say and ruining a perfectly good fucking dialogue.
Oh, yeah, I said that yesterday. I bet you've been speaking about it.
What are you talking about, bro? Listen, bro. Anyway, I weren't even here yesterday. What are you talking about?
Inserting myself. Should I use that exact same?
Bro, probably, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Because guess what, bro? Guess what? When people have common sense and they see things, bro, guess what? They're gonna say the same fucking thing.
So okay,
like, it don't take a rocket science. It don't take a rocket science to see this stuff, bro.
That's
anyway, that's neither here nor there. The point I'm making is, bro.
There you go, trying to cut off. You don't want to give my excuse or my reason.
No one's interested. Yeah, no one's interested. Like you always want to start chatting shit to people. You always want to start chatting shit to people and then start crying when people fucking roast you.
I'm only here just because I'm bored. I'm
Well, then,
doing
bruv,
something right now.
listen, bruv. All right,
So
cool.
I can
But whether you're here
facilitate.
or because you're bored or not, bruv, you're hearing it.
I can
That's a
facilitate.
good
Bruv.
thing,
But
innit?
you're boring, bro.
Who's taking care of all your streams of
You're
income
both
right now?
boring, bro. I'm gonna give you that right now. You
I'm
should go
so
and read
so
from a
boring
blog.
that I'm so boring
Read
that you're
from a
continuing.
blog,
I'm
my
so
brother.
boring that you're continuing to interact with me right now. Make it make sense,
Of
bro.
course.
Make it make
Bro,
sense.
yeah, because I'm bored.
Make it make
So
sense. Bro,
you're
hey, King,
very
let me
bored.
tell you something. Do you see when I'm bored of people? Do you know what I do?
You're very bored.
Do you know what I do? I do that. That's what I do. I ain't gonna sit there chatting shit to someone that I'm quote unquote bored of. Yeah? You have nothing to do, bro. Yeah, your life is frivolous, bro. Let's be real, fam. You ain't got nothing going on. You got
Look at
one
this
little carer that
fucking
you look at and get little thrills.
spastic
Yeah,
fucking
that you
lowlife,
picturize for your little
low-grade
wank bank,
retard.
fam. You got
Can't
your little
even
piss
spell. You
bottles
can't
laying
spell.
around.
Nothing
You
going
got
on
your
in
little
your life.
piss bottles laying
You've
around your
never had
fucking house,
any.
bro. That's about it. I understand why you're so angry. We've
Gamble your
spoken about
life
this
away.
before,
You're a
fam.
tramp.
But now trying to
Fucking
act
got no
fucking
hope, bro.
weird to
You got
fucking
no hope.
females for no reason.
You're a piece
Yeah?
of shit as well. You can't speak. You can't spell. You can't write.
Like you love
You
attacking
can't
fucking
run.
women, bro.
You
Like
can't
what's
run.
wrong
You've
with
never
you?
had a woman in your life. You've never
What's
had
wrong with you?
any type of attempt to have
Like,
any.
bruv, why do you
children.
like attacking
You've
women?
got
Bruv?
no
What is
children.
wrong with you?
You've got no children.
Fam, what?
You've got no children. You got no seed. And you're able man with
Hey,
no
bro,
seed.
listen,
You're an
why do
incel.
you like
You're a
attacking
perfect
women?
example of an incel.
Why do
But
you like
you
attacking
dashed your
women?
seed
I'm
away.
disabled.
Why do you like attacking women?
You are not disabled, my
Why do you
friend.
like
What is your
attacking women?
excuse
Bruv,
if
we're
you've
not
got
going to
no
move on from this
women?
question. So you can sit here talking. You can sit here saying shit for
You,
the next 5
we've
hours.
gone
We're
over
not
that.
going to
We've
move
gone
on
over
from this
that millions of times.
Why do you like attacking women, Kingo?
Do you want to go for a circular
Why do
conversation?
you like attacking
Let's
women?
bring this one in here.
Why do
Let's bring
you
this
like
new one.
attacking women?
Why do you still
Bruv,
to
why
this
do you like
day
attacking
gamble your
women?
money like a tramp?
Why do you like attacking women?
All right,
Yeah?
don't try it, bro.
Why do you like attacking women, bro?
You're vulnerable as well.
Bro, it's people like you that man would like. Yeah, anyway, but
Yeah,
yeah, like I said,
you
bro.
very
Anyway,
somewhere as well, man. I can read your mind, man. Don't ever think.
Like I said, you get me. People like you got strength for the wrong fucking people, bro.
But I don't see why you got utility towards it. Talk to your fucking bitch that you ain't said a word to, bruv. You pussy. Yeah? I will speak to anybody how they speak to me.
All this because MJ was telling him something, and he
It's
didn't want to listen.
It's some gay shit,
bro.
It's actually
sodomite, sad fucking incel fest. Yeah, and make out like the world is against him and all women don't like him. Like
nothing in your soul.
What kind of fucking 35+-year-old sado does?
All you want to do is get your little fucking shrimpy little black dick.
Go and get a fucking woman. Go and get a woman. Sorry, bro.
You can't get women. You've never been able to get women.
I'm sure there's
websites. Women. Trust me, bro. I was select what woman I want.
I don't know. There's stuff for this.
You have to beg and please and pay for your women.
See, this is the thing, Kingo. I don't actually want to hear your voice. So what I'll do, is this. I'll do this right here. I'll just mute you because I'll just turn your fucking mic down.
Yeah, you can't handle the truth, boy. You pay for your women. You're like Khan, bro.
So yeah, as I was saying, man, men that can't hold simple conversations with females, bro, and you get me, have to always think that, I don't know, because the woman's trying to do something against him or trying to cause some sort of issue upon him, bro. Like they need to really take
no one likes MJ, you fat fucking.
But then
they want to act like the biggest female.
Look in the mirror.
A fucking dick.
No, it's not. No one likes MJ, bro. Certain people may not like MJ. You get me, but it's not no one likes MJ. It's you don't
fight for her, then die, bro.
If you don't like MJ, bro. Why don't you like MJ? What's MJ done to you?
I'll fucking do you something for her, bro.
What's MJ done to you?
I will do you something for her, my brother.
What's MJ done to you?
Like that normally, yes.
What's MJ done to you, bro?
I will hurt you, bro.
No, so you go.
This is try and think you can bad me up on behalf of someone else.
Do you remember the time on Stream Gold where I nearly made you cry? Do you remember that? Do you remember the time I nearly made you cry?
So look, your pussy.
I'll make someone go and find this thing
listen,
right
Mackie, my brother. So what's the topic today, though? Because I think everything is trying to sabotage your whole show.
You gotta be like that. Man sounding all croaky voice like he had fucking water.
Because he's gyal. He sound like gyal. He sound like gyal. This guy's a batty man.
You get me?
Proper on my nutsack, boy.
Man started talking smack. A man literally made a grown man nearly want to cry, fam. Yeah. A grown.
I don't know why you want to smoke with me, my brother, but MJ, you're a little slag. And if you want to speak to me properly, I'll speak to you properly. But don't expect
everyone in the building,
from
man.
me. Yeah.
Oh, so you want to call me a slag and then talk about I need
because
to
you've got too many chemicals in your body. You don't have to talk to them. You clearly are stressed
Show me,
out because men
show
have
me where I
left you
spoke to you
because you've
disrespectfully
been
today.
sleeping around so much, and you like to be around men and disrespect them at the same time. I don't like, for one, I don't like many girl like that. Them girl that's always trying to be on man level and talk with men and all this, think they can tell man this, that, and that. I don't like that.
I don't care.
No, no. So
I don't
already
need everyone to like
you're
me.
a
I'm
bitch.
glad you don't like
You're a
me.
nasty
I
little
don't want
whore.
someone like you to like
Every
me.
woman, man I've heard speak to you, disrespected them apart from the ones that came for you, which is
The
Maku,
way he sounds right now,
Jedi,
is if
Maku,
MJ was in his
Jedi,
vicinity, you would
Khan,
actually try to
Maku,
attack
the biggest capers,
him.
Maku,
Just to
Jedi,
fuck him
Khan,
up. You would
and
actually
Zelina.
try to
Fuck
launch him
you,
in
man.
that.
Fuck
Listen to
you.
his
Fuck
voice.
all of you, bro. This bitch has never had respect for me. Every time she's come on, she disrespected me. So fuck. Every time it's gonna get worse. Every time now we speak, I will forgive her because she knows that. Because I'm on here speaking to you, lot. So that's
Fuck
why.
your
That's
forgiveness.
why she feels like I'm weak. But I respect myself. I'm just
You
trying
are
to show
weak.
you how dumb you
You
are
are
by
weak.
coming here trying
You
to
are
teach your
weak.
dumb asses, your cornbread eating
Oh,
asses.
wait.
I teach your fucking asses, and that's the only thing because I ain't spending energy. I ain't got nothing. Misery likes company, bitches,
Yeah,
and I'm
yeah.
miserable. So what? Let's speak about misery, tribulation.
Go on, you seem to know a lot about it.
You're fat ass, bro.
That's right.
Sitting in your fucking in your room, sweating like Khan. Yeah,
Mhm.
Khan's only
That's right.
frustrated because he's never had a woman in his life.
Okay.
And he has loads of prostitutes. You're probably the same, Cellini. Don't ever talk to bad man who looks
If
like.
you're making all that
like-
money, why don't you go and get a few
Listen,
prostitutes?
Bad man.
I look. Listen, hold
Bad
on a
man.
second. I look like
Brother, the
Lewis
word
Hamilton.
you, bad, and
I
man
look like
do not
Lewis
go in the
Hamilton.
same
You
sentence.
look like Precious.
The words you
look
and man
like
don't even get
fucking
in the same
Precious.
sentence. About
Zelini,
bad.
you look like Precious,
Man said,
Zelini.
bruv, what bad man is in a wheelchair pissing in bottles?
Excuse me.
What are we talking
I
about?
look like I look.
Talking
Listen,
about
I look
it.
like Theo Walcott.
A man's got a
You
white
look like
ace bottle
Precious,
full of
Zelini.
fucking fermented urine, and he thinks he can talk to me.
Zelini.
Brother, know yourself, brother. You hit me? And know, brother, are you mad? Are you fucking mad? Are you mad?
You lot are pussy hoes and you're trolling me.
Brother, listen, man's got Strongbow bottles full of fucking 4-month-old fucking waste, brother, and he's talking to me.
You're a bully. Zelini, you got
know
thrown out
your
of school
role
for being
and
a
know
bully,
yourself
though,
at the same
Yo,
time. Bro.
Zelini, you got thrown out of school for being a bully, didn't you? Did you get thrown out of school for being a bully? You got beaten up by your mum and dad for being a bully.
Bro,
and
do
getting
you
put in the
know the
teacher's
sort
class.
of fucking hardship this guy has to go through? Because this guy has to piss in bottles at 3 a.m. in the
Yeah,
dark.
you're a bitch.
Yeah?
But
Then
bullies
spills the
are
shit
weak,
everywhere,
you know?
bruv. Yeah. Now he's got a pissy ass floor. Can't fucking get up to mop the
Bullies
fucking
are weak,
floor.
my friend.
Now he's got to sit there and explain to the carer in the morning why there's a big puddle of piss on the kitchen floor. What
The
kind of
fact
life
of the
is that?
matter is that every time she came on,
Brother, listen, stop it.
I've literally tried to stay on to chat to her.
We're not the
Most
same.
of the time I jump
Have
off.
some respect for you. Have
But
some
I thought, let
respect
me
for
stay
me.
on and try and chat to her.
Furthermore,
I'm
have
not,
some
nah,
respect
bro,
for
I'm not
yourself at
taking
the
no
same fucking
disrespect,
time.
man.
How
I
dare
don't
you?
give a damn.
How dare
And all
you?
she's doing is fucking up
How dare you?
for the brothers there.
How dare you?
The
A man said he's got a Zimmer
Jedi
frame.
show is
Do
gonna
you know what
get
that means?
fucked. All
Cuz?
the
Do you know what that
females
means? The
that
man
were
has the
coming on this
ability to
show
actually walk.
weren't because of
Yeah,
MJ.
just a
It's
little.
because of the
Just a
boys.
little. He actually has the ability to
Women
get off
don't
his
come
fucking
round
leg.
women,
Get
other
off his
women just to
fucking
be
wheelchair
around
and
other
walk.
women. They come round
Bro,
where there's other
man,
men.
it's
That's
what I'm
got
saying.
money.
Stale urine, older,
You
bro.
don't even
Get
know
me,
what you're talking
Come
about.
on, man.
You don't
We
have
still
women going
elevator,
after
bro,
you.
in
You
the
look like
council block back
Precious.
in the day.
You
How
look
you
like
your
Precious.
bedroom smelling like that?
You look like Precious.
Man's fucking room smelling like the A13 Beckton exit, and he wants to chat to me. Allow it, man.
What are you talking about? No, my house smells fine, my
Yeah,
brother.
stop it, bro.
My house smells fine.
Stop it. People saying you got crystallized urine in it. Brother, come on, man. Come on. Like, enough's
You
enough.
not, but hey, listen.
Enough's enough.
Look,
Enough's
anyway,
enough.
I dealt with MJ. She loves men. She loves men. She's a man eater. But I'm saying, MJ, if you want to have a
That's
conversation,
right. I do love men.
talk to me with respect, man. Talk
Imagine
to me how you
stepping in
talk
piss, bruv,
to
in
your
your own
child.
fucking room at like
Don't
3
talk
in the
to me how
morning.
you talk to these guys.
All right,
You know what
Akingo, I'll tell you
You're
what.
never
I
gonna
will
have me-
show
I'm not
you
having
some
you.
respect.
Have some respect, man.
I'll show you some respect if you can have some respect for yourself. How about that?
My shit's on fleek, darling. My shit's on fleek.
Wait, hold on. Whoa.
My shit's on fleek.
Did a man just say shit's on fleek?
My shit's on fleek.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, exactly. What's yours? What are you saying?
Did a born man, just say that he shits on fleek?
Yeah, whatever. That's your South London batty boy fucking.
Allegedly
You know what?
born man.
You
Yeah.
see how masculine you are. You know when you're too masculine.
West London, stand up. West
That's
London,
what the
stand
Grey brothers. The Grey brothers, were they
London, stand
masculine or not? Were they the most masculine? Yeah.
Is
So
this
that's
what your
like
dons are
great
doing?
energy.
Talking about their shits on fleek? No, this is
Yeah, my shit's on fleek.
This is atrocious. This is preposterous.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Now that sounds gay, innit?
No,
Fuck
you can't joke and no, you
Why
know,
you
they
wait?
not
Why
taking
you
that.
got?
They not taking
You
that
got a
back,
good
bro.
ear, innit? You
Yeah?
got a good ear.
They
But
not
look,
taking
let's
that
move
back.
on.
Grown
Alright, my
fucking man
shit's
talking about his shits on fleek. What in the rocks though
good.
did I just listen
I'm
to?
good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good in it. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. If you know what shit's on fleek means, you know what I'm good. I'm using a different way of
That's
saying
up
it.
in a wheelchair, pissing in bottles, talking
So,
about fleek.
Look, MJ. The thing is, yeah, is that
I think he meant floor.
You've got so much not going on in your life, and you're so depressed that me saying,
see, here you are again, bro. MJ's chilled off, bro. You're just here
MJ
going in again
alone
for no reason. Like, what is your problem, fam?
is good enough for you, you know. So if it's in a bad way, it's in a good way. You don't mind either
But
way.
why would I be
But
depressed when I'm such a slag and
how
I'm
comes
just
out of
fucking being
any
left, right, and
female that
centre?
come, you get
How
a
could I be
laughing,
depressed?
jokey, nice accent. You get a chilled out, intelligent, serious, unique. You get, or even a rude, fucking disrespectful one to at least laugh. You know what I mean? At what they're speaking about, you laugh because you see someone getting annoyed at what you do to them.
All right, well, tough
You're a
shit.
piece
They're
of
not here right now. I am. What are you going to do about
You're a
it?
cunt, bro.
Carry on
You're
crying, being a victim?
No, I
Okay.
just don't
How
like
long
you,
do you
innit?
need to do that? An hour?
I'll
2,
smash your
3,
fucking face in, you
6
dirty
days?
fucking
6 weeks?
Listen to how you're talking
I'll
to
think
Figo.
you tiny fucking
Listen to how you're
cunt.
talking
Yeah,
to Figo.
Yeah, you piece of shit.
You're weird.
And whoever
You're a weird
fucked you,
dad.
good. I'm so happy that they've got a fucking death sentence with you, cunt. Yeah, I have nothing to do with anything that you represent to you. So that's perfect. That's perfect. So that's why I despise white people, because of MJ and coons sellouts that want to give her a platform.
Nothing to do with your mum. Nothing to do with your mum being
throw
white.
their
No.
life away,
Okay.
throw their nut away, throw their genetics away to put their dick.
So
into
you
something
hate
wet and
you
warm.
hate your own
Something
mother
wet and
because
warm.
of me.
Something wet.
You hate your own mum because of me. Is that what you're saying? Cool.
It's dirty fucking.
I'm that effective.
Whinge moan bag.
I got some mad
That's what
powers.
she
innit?
does. She's got a whingy energy in her body, and she tries to put it on other people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I will like I'm that person in it. So when I do see, I'm gonna punch you up in it. Simple. I don't care how that sounds. I'm gonna punch you up.
It sounds funny that a man in a
If
wheelchair
I
is going
can,
to try
if
and
I
punch
can,
me up.
if I can,
You're gonna have to
trust
pay
me, I'll throw a
someone.
brick through your window. I trust me, bro. If I can, I'm gonna get you back. If you want, all this time you made me.
How
get
much
annoyed with
force
this
can
thing,
you
I'm
really
hurt, innit?
have? Throwing a brick, how much force
Because
do
you
you
don't
have
even
if
want
you're
to
sitting
relent. You
in a
don't even
wheelchair?
give a shit. This you're laughing at the fact that I'm getting annoyed. So fuck, you're the only person that's done that.
Yeah, because you're doing it to yourself. You're doing it to yourself.
You're a rotten bitch.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's it.
Kingo, just play back the stream and tell me where I've been disrespectful.
I don't care, bruv. Your energy, just your energy. Don't like you. I can see through you. I'm an empath, don't forget. You're a piece of shit.
Yeah, see, I don't do all of this energy bullshit. I can't stand when people tell me, oh, I can see your energy. Oh, you got good energy and you got bad energy. Oh, energy. I literally, that shit winds me up so
Mockery's the
much.
lowest form
What
of
kind of
wit.
energy? What kind of energy can you read
Mockery
on
is
a
the
live
lowest
stream?
form of
You're a
wit, my
dickhead.
friend.
You can't do shit.
Mockery and mimerism is lowest form of
The only
fucking
energy you've got is that you're storing in the fucking piss
Yes,
bottles.
mockery and mimerism is fucking the lowest form of wit. Did you know that's English saying, you cunt? Stick by it and get some fucking IQ. Cunt.
It's a cunt.
Yeah.
Get some IQ.
Like that.
Get man said
Because
go
you know
get
what? I've
some
met
IQ.
white
You
women
know,
like
where can
her,
I
and
buy
that's
that?
what they end up.
Can I get
That's
some
what you end
IQ
up
in
saying to
IKEA?
them. You know, that's what you end up saying to them. That's
Where
what they
can I
are.
get this IQ?
That's what they are.
Man said,
There's nothing nice about them. Look, and she's. This is her full time. She's worse than this. She's trying to be on a good behavior. This is her being on a good behavior. Me, I'm on my way out. I don't really care about this.
No, bro, this is me eating my food, not really giving a
Because
fuck,
I know
to be
with
honest.
her there'll be other women around. I'm irrelevant in this equation. That's why Zellini don't mind trying to demonize me like a pussy. Yeah. But
sorry, say that again. I didn't quite hear that. Say that again.
So you can bring other women around. I don't give
Sorry,
a shit.
say that again. I didn't quite hear that.
At the end of
Would
the
you
day,
say
I'll
go?
be out of here. Like I don't want to speak to women like you. Why would I want to try and humble
You don't want to speak
myself?
to women, period, bro.
Humble
Not women like
myself and my
anything. You don't want to
high
speak to women, period. Bro.
status and energy to fucking swoop down to a little common muck Witherspoon's piece of shit like you. Fuck off.
Well, right now it's either me or your carer.
Man said Witherspoon, you know. When was the last time you even went out to a bar or a pub, Kingo?
Yeah, man. But no, that's what you get, man. Like,
When's the
don't do
last
it,
time
man.
you even went out to a
Stay
bar
away
or
from
a
me,
pub,
man.
Kingo?
I'm lethal. I'm lethal. And then when I got
Man
the
ain't
time,
been at
I'll
his
tell
house
you
for
about that. I'll tell
fucking
you about
half a
yourself,
decade
you know.
and shit, you know. The last
Yeah,
time you went
man.
out his
But
yard,
if you
Arsenal
can't
was in the
discuss, I mean,
Champions
it's
League.
an easy conversation, relationships. But if you want to start trying to do all this attacking people, fuck off. Go and do that with your
Victim,
fucking
you're gonna be a
psychiatrist.
victim.
We
Go and
weren't
call
even talking about
101.
relationships. What are
Go
you
and do
talking
that to
about?
your benefits office. Go and do that to your fucking bills office.
Your
That you
benefits office.
whatever the fuck
Just
it
I was gonna
is.
say, do you know that? That's what I was gonna say, MG. The
Go
maddest
and
thing,
do
like,
it. Don't do
who
it
really
to
claims
me.
benefit though?
Because I do
Around
it
here.
to my benefits. I do it to them cunts, them pieces of shit. The energy companies. I do it to them, but I don't do it to you. I don't want to do it to you, but I will. So I tell you what, take your energy over there, you fat fucking no for good piece of shit, bacon eating cunt.
Maybe because I don't have to deal
Because
with
you always
benefits
throw me
office and
off.
all
You always
that
put me
bullshit.
off.
Maybe that's why I have to take
You,
my anger out
only
on you.
you. Jedi does a bit because he's a bit, you know, he kind of does shit, and then it's like it kind of throws you off because it's random. But you're a piece of shit constantly. And I don't know why, because you're a female. You should be trying to bring people together. You should have a nurturing ability, but you just don't possess it. You don't.
Oh,
You know?
when he says these things, you can hear he proper means it in his voice. You know?
Yeah, I do. I don't. Why do I want to come onto a stream and like this pussy all trying to throw my energy off when I'm coming on a humble tip?
Oh, go. No one tried to do nothing, man. Allow it, man. No one tried to do nothing, man. Allow it.
Yeah, you did.
I've not kicked you off. I've not muted you. I've not done shit. So I don't know what you're talking about. All I've done is jumped on and speak to you.
You shouldn't have the power to boot me off, but these guys
I
clearly
don't
will
care.
do anything, bro. Will do anything.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? But I've had my run-ins with them, but you know, like at this stage, before you came on, it was all good.
But there it is. It's jealousy. So it's jealousy because I have powers and you don't. Go make your own channel.
No, it's not at all. Because the other two have got powers. I think Khan's got is powerful. He doesn't need
Yeah,
to
you're
have
too watchy.
Yeah, no, but I'm not saying he's
Edit
powerful,
Lucas.
no.
He meant
He's
that.
a constant
He
person
meant
on
that.
the stream, but at least he has the
The
ability
cunt
to
piece
not
of
try
shit.
and
Yeah.
annoy
He said
someone when
something
they come
else.
on.
He meant them. He meant them. Spit on her. That's what he meant. That shit.
I'm just saying, man, like she needs to conduct herself in a manner where she's not always having altercations with people. Because I've seen it like too regularly.
No, don't. I'll do what I want.
And
Who the
I'm
fuck are
aware of
you?
it, so
Hold
it's like,
on a goddamn
wow,
second
why
now.
don't you just try
Listen
and
to
invert it?
you
I'm aware.
way too much now.
So she
Dribbling
just got
on,
no compassion, no composure. She don't wait till you
dribbling.
finish speaking.
Piss coming out of your
She don't wait
mouth,
to just jump on
overflowing
the
just
field,
like your piss bottles does. Bruv,
So if she
who the
wants
fuck
to,
are
she
you
wants
to
to
tell
really like try
MJ
and
what to
fucking
do?
have a
I told you
conversation with
before,
someone,
you
then
are
what you do is
pathetic,
you speak with someone properly.
weak,
If you're
little,
not going to speak with
bitter
someone properly, then
man.
you're
That
not
is
going to
all
get a good
you are.
interaction.
And a piece of shit like you can never tell a woman like me what to do. Fall the fuck back.
You sound like a black woman, but there's not one bit of blackness inside.
Is that supposed to be offensive or what? What was that?
So I'm saying be yourself, innit, man? You're Irish, ain't you? Why are you trying to fucking trying to, you know what I mean? I don't know. Culture vulture, man.
Do you just think? Do you just think of random shit to say?
Well, it's true, isn't it? No, but I mean, look, you know, it is what it is, man. All the man them out there that can tell me that I'm a pussy, fair enough. You're just a person who's seeing their mother getting beaten up and you don't like it. But in reality, you know that she's got no manners, right? And the fact that I'm going to say what I need to her is my prerogative. She didn't need to. She had a lot of opportunity to avert from it, but she either gave her the opportunity to speak, don't want to give me. So that's it. That's the first bit of respect that you give someone is allow them to speak, innit? If you don't want to give me that first bit of respect, then I'm sorry. I'm just gonna have to give you what you give me, innit? And I don't.
How many hours have you been on here speaking?
You're a female, man. I you know, I don't really want to get at you. I really don't.
You don't, but you already did. It's a bit late for that now,
No, I
Gold.
don't.
You may as
What I
well
want
just
to do
carry on. It's
I
not like
swear
I
if
ain't
someone else
heard it
jumps
all
on to balance this
before.
up.
I've
You know
heard
what?
it all before from the bitter, twisted fucking man. Just stop it.
So what
Stop
I
it.
want to do is wait until someone jumps on, so it balances it up. I don't want to leave it unbalanced. I want to leave it balanced. So there's 4 people here.
Oh, okay. So
MJ,
considerate of you. Thank you very much.
Maku is
Behavior will not help you get a woman, King Gold.
Bro, you used to worry about fucking getting not getting a heart attack and ever smelling a woman, let alone fucking putting your dick in her, my friend. Okay, because at the end of the day, you're walking up straight.
Just let him talk, MJ. Let him talk. Let him just continue.
You're walking up straight, my friend. Yeah. So you've got no excuses, right? For me, you could say, oh well, he's disabled. Okay, you've got no job. Why? You disabled. Why do your toenails aren't they like kept? Why does that look a bit dodgy? Maybe he's disabled. I don't know. It could be because if you're a bit letting things hang out, do you know what I mean? Yeah, it could. I've got excuse, my friend. Yeah, if your hair's everywhere, you know what I mean. The bird's nest is everywhere. It's that type. It's not everything. Everything's not as fresh as everything. That's you're fucking failing because you've got all your faculties in place. Yeah, regardless of how you want to say your mental health. Because I don't believe in personally, I don't believe in mental health. I don't believe in it. I believe that.
I bet you don't.
No matter what you've gone through mentally, unless your brain has literally taken like a shot, a bullet in it, you can't overcome any type of traumatic experience you've ever had, ever.
Well, can you overcome a dog busted on your fucking arm?
Maybe not, but I'm going to try and do it.
The man just said you can overcome anything.
But I mean, have you had any animals? Yeah, company they rub their shit on your brand new carpet, so it costs you money. That didn't cost me any money except for a shit stain on it.
Gold, man.
Which happened a couple of times actually, but yeah, man.
Everyone in the building, man.
At the end of the day, man, if you can afford to upkeep animals, if you can afford to upkeep animals, then good on you, man. Say that you're quite privileged, right? Don't take it for granted that you start feeding an animal. Then
what are you talking about, bro?
You can actually feed an animal. Some people can't even afford to feed animals.
Feed an animal. Okay,
yeah.
Okay. What animal do you have again?
Oh shit!
What animal do I have again? You know what? You lot probing me. Why am I so interested? Is it because I'm
golden? You just said something about being able to feed animals. I asked you what animal you have. You're talking about probing. What are you talking about? Pause on the probing as well, man.
Rather, so you turn it to complete a woman's energy. Spastic woman came in.
The reason why
gossiping arguments.
You see, if you shut up for a second, yeah. If you shut up for 2 seconds, you hear the reason why I asked you that. Yeah. The reason why I asked you that is because I'm presuming that you have a dog, i.e., the one that fucking nutted all over your arm.
A spastic ginger woman came in here, so to flip the energy on its head.
MJ, just kill him, man. Kill him. Do what you did, man. Do what you did.
Yeah. This good. You're not gonna get to hit that, brother. You're never gonna get to hit that. You're never gonna get a girl. She's gonna be around. Nothing. You've spoken too much. Yeah. You know
what are you talking about?
The less you speak, the better you are. You're not gonna get no girls. You're not gonna get you had problems getting girls.
Oh, sorry. Are you confused now? Who have you got a problem with? Because I'm confused. Is it MJ, Emzalini? Like, who are you actually speaking to?
You've got a problem. And I've
got a problem. Okay, so it's not you that's been sitting up here crying like a bitch for the last hour.
So it's not you.
Because you're not man enough to actually respond like a man. That you're just gonna mimic me because you're a stupid, feminine little bitch. Yes, and what? What's your problem with the Irish? Irish will fuck you up. The Irish will kneecap you all over again and make sure that you actually the full-time carer and make sure that you are stuck in that wheelchair for the rest of your life. Shut your damn mouth, you pathetic little half Ashkenazi claiming to be Nigerian, begging it, little fruitcake. What are you doing? Say something.
Have you seen how Conor McGregor?
Say something, because all you're doing is crying and nagging like a little bitch right now. Say something. Say something.
He's a bad boy. Then.
Ain't got nothing to say. Just cry. Okay. Bye, bitch.
See, this is the conversation. I can have this conversation.
Yeah, so,
I want to talk about
Somali Flame, I feel the same way, brother. What in the ramblings is going on here? I was just chatting fraff, man. Go and empty your bottles or something, man.
Over and over.
Fucking
Innit? Go on Tinder. What have you been banned from Tinder or something? Like,
man's got a 2-liter Ice Valley bottle of piss. Hey.
You know he collects like the empty milk bottles and that. No. Probably use disinfectants as well. Oh, what's this? Sephora? Wonder what flavor this is.
Nah. Like 3 litre Coke. 3 litre Coke.
You know the one with the handle? You know the Ice Valley with the handle you used to get from market?
Yeah.
It's all like weights and that. It's like weights when you got to carry it home for your mum and that. It's bad.
Go on, say it. You want to call me a monkey, innit? MJ? Go on. That's your sentiment. That's
out here doing Minority Report on MJ.
You call me a Nigerian.
I think monkey would be inappropriate.
She called me a Nigerian idiot.
I said, you Nigerian claiming, begging it, little idiot. That's what I said.
There you go.
You're claiming Nigeria. Just because you're claiming it, don't mean you are Nigerian. Because I don't even believe that you're Nigerian. There's no way you've got Nigerian DNA. Hell to the no.
Click that, please. Clip that. She's racist. And I knew she was racist.
Are you going to tell me?
So obviously her energy screams out
talking like you're assistant. Oh wait, he has
clean it out. And all these northern fucking jigaboos will come up on the fucking chat and say that they're bad. They agree with what MJ's saying because naturally they would do because she's a white woman. But that's cool, that's fine. I expect that. I'm gonna get a little onslaught like MZ's has summoned. He's probably text message gang. So obviously the ones from up north that want to slurp on MJ's ginger.
We need the steppers. Can the steppers?
Yeah, the steppers. Oh, fucking hell. My God, could you imagine that? I don't know. Are they throwing up the black fist? So who's throwing up the black fist out of the Trill and the steppers? Who's
just
more black?
Just a quick one, King Gold.
Who's
Brom up north?
Huh?
Do you see Bromers up north?
I don't know. Is it?
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
It's Midlands. It's Midlands.
William motherfucking Jones.
It's about
oh my God! Here we go. Hey, you know what? Williams has been paying MJ, so when he comes over, he can suck her pussy, and he's not having it because he's already got
William. Hey, William, go to work, bro. Pause.
Listen, hold on a second. He's wired her money to her fucking PayPal.
Yeah, you're jealous.
With dick pics. Oh, listen,
jealous.
Hey, you know what, old King Go?
I want to feel like I'm watching a comedy stand-up. Go.
This is the reason why you in a wheelchair.
Okay.
What the fuck is that?
You're doing slow.
That's right.
I know. He's starting off slow in it, man. Yeah, I know.
You know what that means?
No, because he's teeing up.
You know. Do you want me? You want me to tell you? You want me to
get back?
You want me to tell you what that means?
Get the fuck back.
That mean you fucked up like you just fucked up fucking with me. Bro, have you lost your motherfucking mind, bro? You've been talking shit since all morning long. But I understand why you talk shit. Because you're miserable. I'd be mad as fuck too if I had to sit in that fucking position all goddamn day. I'd be mad than the motherfucker. Every time somebody fart, you're gonna smell it because your face is asshole high. Repeatedly. You can't fucking do anything, bitch.
You write that down.
That's all the fuck you're gonna. That's all. No, ain't nobody wrote nothing down, bro. I'm freestyling the fuck out of this. But you know what, bro? I was trying to be cool, y'all trying to be cordial, and your ass missed the whole fucking point of what I was saying this morning. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go to work, but I'm gonna chill and I'm gonna listen to this stupid fuck. And goddamn it, I feel like goddamn Popeye. I done had all I can stand, and I can't stand no more. Bitch ass nigga, shut up, man.
Yeah, so obviously clearly we've got a bunch of
I know obviously and clearly. Obviously and
They've got the
clearly,
white-
it don't
white body
matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. If it's 24/7 or 24/8, you gonna shit on yourself because you have no
white body
choice.
Yeah,
You
got the
have no
white body
fucking choice.
complex.
You gotta
Follow the
shit on
white rabbit.
yourself. You
These
gotta
guys
shit
are
on
so
yourself. It's fucked up. Do you realize when
That's
you
why they'll
stink?
follow the white rabbit. Look,
Do you
here's another
realize when you stink,
want
or
the
is it
white smart
just,
body. That's
when somebody else tell you, "Come here, old king, I need to change your pamper, bitch"? Which one is it? Which one is it, you fuck nigga? Yeah, which one is it? With your
He's
little
eating
bitch
so
ass.
much pussy,
With your
he's
little
got
bitch
scum
ass.
on his mouth like
With your
Emmanuel.
little bitch. With your little bitch.
just
Shut
made
up,
his form
bitch.
now. He's got 4
Shut up,
measures of
bitch.
amount
Shut
of
up,
pussy he's been
bitch.
eating.
Shut up, bitch. You know what? If your mama would have swallowed you or your daddy would have shot you on the wall, you wouldn't have been in this position. So blame them. Blame them for having you.
So anyway, look, this is corny.
The fuck
This
is
is
your
corny
nigga?
American fucking. I'm not just willing not to. I'm not even going to engage with this, bro. Oh, look, so MJ, you're an idiot.
Oh no,
MJ,
nigga, don't run, Come here. Come here. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run.
Oh, wait,
Don't
bro.
run. Come here. Come here, bro.
Bro,
Come here.
wait, MJ,
Don't run.
MJ.
Why you running from me?
MJ, look.
No. Y'all, please let me keep it up. Y'all told me to, so let me keep it up. No disrespect to nobody, no disrespect to the chat, to the channel, big up everybody, but fuck you, old Kingo.
Yeah, so MJ, bruv, can you turn his mic down? Maku, he's
No, you don't want to chat to me. You said you don't want to chat to me.
So no,
I'll chat to Ashley now. Say something to Ashley. If you're a man, say something to Ashley, but you can't because you're a pussy boy. Pussy boy, a Kingo. Can't chat to a man now. Ain't got chest for a man. Now you want to talk to MJ. Now you want to run from Ashley and chat to MJ. Piss off.
What are you doing, man?
I'm just
it's
saying,
okay?
MJ, I'm just asking you, right? Why did you feel it necessary to argue everybody that?
Hey, you know what? No. Hey, Meso said, be bigger than the man, Kingo, and walk away. Walk is the key point. Away. I can't stand the rain against my window.
You know, and the funny thing is, yeah, and you know what the funny thing is that there's actual scientists, doctors, psychologists, all of the different professional. Brother, listen, I'm being honest.
I can't stand the rain.
Anyway, anybody that's got
against my window. I can't stand the rain against my window.
And she's trying to argue with people who are actually literally trying to help the show grow. Is why
you know what, Kingo? Shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on. I'm talking to you. Come on.
The ability they have, and it's only because of her, to be honest.
Kingo, they gave you life. You know what? And in return, you gave them hell. As cold as ice. You little bitch. I hope you live to tell the tale. I hope you live to shout. Let it all out. These are the things I can do without Pepper.
So that's how you deal with these women, man. Just how they and just let them know.
I'm talking to your Pamper. Change me.
Change me, because eventually she'll become like a Chinese woman.
You know what? Your Pamper is like your Pamper is like. Hey, yo, hold on. Hey, yo, this one is funny to me. This one is funny to me. This one is funny to me. Your pamper is like a thug nigga that went to the church. Change me. Your pamper is like a thug nigga that went to Christianity. Change me.
Done been through a whole lot of shit in his life.
You went to Christianity. You went
to God. No, bro, you should have left well enough alone. You should have never. Hey, you know what? Hey. You know what? Thank y'all for figuring out my purpose, like to do this type of shit. When niggas get out of line, I know I had to get in line and I had to follow rules. And that's why I fuck with y'all. That's why I fuck with y'all. That's why I fuck with y'all. But I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. I've been on a tear for like 3 days straight, fucking everybody up.
How dare
if y'all? So I'm gonna tell y'all before y'all hear it. There's this nigga named Irish Bull. You know, he one of them racist white people. But people seem to let me do shit. So I get in the nigga chat and I'm talking to him. I'm like, man, what's up, man? Irish motherfucker. And we going back and forth, blah, 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 blah. And he hit me on a bet. He was like, look, I bet you said something. I was like, you know what? Damn, nigga, I ain't said. I was like, nigga, if I said that, I'll send your bitch ass $50 right now. If you can prove that I said that, then I overtalk
What did you
myself.
say about the Irish, Ashley?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't nothing bad. I'm telling you what the Irish motherfucker did. Bottom line, he was a gypsy.
Potato eating motherfuckers. It ain't that bad.
He was a gypsy. He was a gypsy ass nigga. The nigga shit is the Irish bull or some shit like that.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So we talking shit. We going at it. You know what I mean? And I told him, I was like, how does it feel to be the N-word of the white community?
Oh wow.
He just kind of sat there. He just kind of sat there. He was like, what are you talking about? I was like, well, shit, bro. I'm just saying, like, if we were whipped by the same people that you were whipped by, how does that make you feel? he just kept ducking the question. So I'm just fucking with him. So
Ashley, are you speaking English? Are you attempting to tell
anyways, we get the going further, right? And I fuck up and get to talking with this nigga, and this fucking motherfucker fuck around and he get me on the technicality. He was like, I bet I can tell you something that you didn't say, pretty much. So when we got to that point, I'm walking around like, motherfucker, I said this, I said that, and I'm getting with him, I think. And then my mind tell me, no, dumbass nigga, you did say that. So I tell the nigga, my stupid ass, I say, bro, if you can prove to me that I said that shit, I'll send your ass $50. He got to talking, and in the middle, like when he got to saying what he was saying, I was like, fuck, this nigga's right. So I was like, you know what? Fuck, I did say that. I'm gonna send you $50. This motherfucker started talking shit. He's just a nigger. He's a nigger that's not gonna do anything. I think he's full of shit. In between all of this, I'm telling the nigga, hey, bitch ass nigga, calm down. I'm finna send it to you. Do you got Cash App? I don't got Cash App, but you know, it's easy to set up a PayPal. If you don't fucking send me the PayPal, you're just a lying ass piece of shit nigga again. I'm like, damn. Okay, nigga. Well, we finna see. So I'm literally trying to send this PayPal. So while this shit going on, I finally get through in the PayPal. I said, you know what, bitch, since I was 20 minutes late, I'm gonna send your punk ass an extra $20. That means that's a minute, you know what I mean? $1 a minute for being late on top of the 50 that I'm gonna send you. So I'm gonna send you bitch ass 70. So he still don't think, he talking all type of shit. Boy, I sent that nigga that money. I knew this bitch ass nigga. But before I send it to him, right before I send it to him, this dumbass says, if you send me that money, I promise you, I'll send it back to you in double. I'll send it back to you in double. And so the whole chat can see this. Everybody in the chat, send it, Ashley. Send it, Ashley. Don't be no bitch. You better send it, Ashley. What the fuck I'm supposed to do? Be a bitch? Fuck no. I sent that nigga that shit with the extra 20 in total. Like, same way I'm talking to y'all is the same way I'm talking to them. So I sent the nigga the shit. Know what I mean? Bitch ass nigga, here you can have this.
Yeah. All right,
bro.
Cool. Are you done now with your story?
Who is this talking to me?
No, it sounded like Zalini still.
Who is this talking to me? Who is this talking to me?
Either Zalini or MJ.
Which one of y'all talking to me?
Come on, man. You know who it was, actually.
I know, bro. I know. But anyways, anyways, I'm just fucking with him too. Just letting him know, bitch, I ain't forgot about you. But anyways, I send the motherfucker the money. When I send it to him, y'all, this motherfucker get to tweaking on it, rocking back and forth. Oh, he actually sent it. He actually sent it. I say, yeah, you pussy ass cracker, bitch ass, bitch made motherfucker. I thought I wasn't gonna send it to you with your little bitch ass. Fuck you, fuck your mama. I started talking shit to all of them. There was a fucking dude with him that was next to him that was talking shit. His name was D. I said, D, fuck you. I say, what the fuck does that stand for, nigga? dick, you gay faggot ass motherfucker. I'm going off on them. Bro, when I tell you I'm going off, they can't say shit. Chartel, this little bitch ass fake titty bitch, this bitch, she supposed to be cool with me and shit. Like, so she, Ashley, calm down. You've been drinking again. You can't talk to them like this. I said, bitch, you got me fucked up. I was like, they've been saying the N-word all this motherfucking time. So fuck these saltine ass niggas. I'm going in on their ass. The chats was like, Chartel, shut the fuck up. So they started talking to him like, hey, bitch, send the money. Send the money, bitch. Send the money. This motherfucker, he can't do shit but be where you that nigga. I said, well, this is a nigga that sent you the money. You traveling, bitch. I was like, you think you good because you was a traveler? I was like, nigga, me and my people been traveling for a long goddamn time from Africa to America. So what the fuck you talking about, traveler? Bitch, I've been traveling a long motherfucking time, bro. Bottom line, this bitch ass nigga didn't send the money back like he said he was. And so I dogged his ass all fucking night. Bro, this morning, I woke up and checked my PayPal. It wasn't from him, but somebody sent me $200. Straight up.
Wait, did you
That's
see
a little
Zelini with
earnest
his
little-
hoodie up, the jacket
That's a
on,
nice little
and
evening
two
earnest by the
jumpers?
sounds of it. Like,
Yo, did you see Zelini in his room with 2 t-shirts on, 2 jumpers? And
Shut the hell up, Kingo.
I ain't worried about Okingo.
Wait,
But
he
yeah, bro,
talking about
I've
he
been
get
going ham, bro. I've been at it with these
Are you
motherfuckers.
fucking serious?
I've been on these motherfuckers, man. I've been fighting with every goddamn body.
Oh,
Oh,
so
and
you
me
want
and
to be the travelers now?
huh?
You
Yeah,
want beef with the travelers, yeah?
No. Really don't want beef. Really don't want beef with them. But I just want them to understand that
That's my family, you know. Don't go there, Ashley.
what
They'll fuck you up, you know?
God damn it, MJ. You heard that? God damn it, MJ.
Yeah, I heard you.
All right then. So look, let me explain this to you. Because either
Let me
you know
explain
it.
this to you. If
Hold
you
on,
ever
MJ. Hold
trust
on,
the
MJ. Hold on,
traveler,
MJ. Hold on,
if
MJ.
you
Hold
trust
on.
the traveler,
I
then you are
didn't
a
trust him.
fool.
I didn't, MJ. I didn't trust him.
All right, but you're
I
sitting
just
there waiting to get money back.
No, MJ. Did you hear what I said? Somebody sent me $200. It wasn't from him, but somebody in the chat sent it to me, so I got the money back times 2.
Okay.
Are you not understanding what I'm saying to you? But what my whole point is, okay, since you're a traveler, and don't fucking mute me, and don't do this shit when I tell you this, because you brought this on yourself. You didn't have to say anything, and I wouldn't have said shit. But now, since that's my family. How do you think it feels to be the white Black Lives Matter person?
So hold on. Are you talking about travelers or are you talking about Irish? Because I said
I'm
they're
talking
my
about
family. I didn't say I'm a traveler.
I'm talking about the traveling Irish.
Yeah.
So how do you think they feel? Do you think it's okay for them to be considered us but pale skinned? I'm trying not to say that word over. You know, I'm trying to be cordial and shit since you niggas tell me to be. So I'm trying to be cordial.
Cracker.
I mean, I don't know how to like. I don't know if I'd use the same analogy. I don't know if I'd use that same analogy, right? But what I'd say is like people that don't understand the traveling community will look down upon the traveling community, and sometimes they don't help themselves because they kind of live up to their reputation. But like, to be honest, Ashley, they don't give a fuck. Their mindset is beyond caring what people think. They're not part of society. That's their whole thing. We don't live under society's rules. We don't give a shit what society thinks. Because guess what? They carry on doing what they're doing and making their money from stupid people that do live in society every single day.
Hell yeah, and that's that's a good ass point. But I kind of knew the motherfucker wasn't gonna give me the money back, and I kept shooting.
See, now they're messing with your internet.
Yeah. Wait, they was kicking
Shots
off
out
last
there
night.
like, hey, bro, are you gonna buy me?
They was doing up some world star amongst themselves.
It's 50
Wait, can I ask the black boys up here a question? Have you ever been with a black woman, guys?
Hold on. No, I'll talk to you in a minute. I'll talk to you in a minute, but I'm talking to MJ right now. I'm talking to MJ. So MJ, everything you just said about what you said about them not with society and this not this and that not that and this not this and everything you just said, MJ, do you not know that literally matched what black people go through? So your ass just said, you just said that you would not consider that word. You would think it would be different. But what is different from it? If it's basically the same thing,
Well, you
is it the
explain to
color?
me what it means. Because actually, I'm giving
Is
you
it
my
the skin color? Is it the skin color? That
What
is
you
that because
mean?
that's the only thing. That's the only difference between travelers and how they treat black people is the skin color. So you can't own up to the fact that you can't own up to the fact that
Hold on a second.
y'all can't be y'all.
I need to understand what impression you have of how travelers are treated by other white people or other white Irish people. What is it you think?
I have the impression that travelers are treated like they from low income housing projects.
They don't
maybe
live
even
in,
maybe
they don't
maybe
even live in housing. They're travelers. They live on the road.
Exactly, MJ. But
Yes,
they
and
get
I've
treated.
already said people that don't understand their way of lifestyle will look down upon them. How
Okay,
they're
so what?
treated
Okay,
in
hold
society
on. Pause
doesn't matter to
that.
travelers. They don't
MJ,
care.
pause that. MJ, pause that. Like you just said, people that don't understand them will look down on the way that they live. And don't that sound similar to? I ain't gotta say it. You know what I'm saying.
To how
So
people
how
would
does it
maybe
feel?
view
How does
other
it
cultures
feel?
or
How does it
societies.
feel to? How does it feel to know that your people, not you, maybe you, because you like black people. If you didn't like black people, you wouldn't be in here. Not unless you just on some other shit. Not unless you probably got black babies and shit. Not unless you just own some other shit. I don't know. But how does it feel to be a white nigga is my question that nobody could ask. Nobody would touch that. Nobody would touch that word. Nobody would touch that whole section.
Yeah, but
nobody
William,
would touch it.
Mr.
Nobody
Jones,
nobody would touch it.
Yeah,
Why
but you know
not?
when someone's got a question and the premise ain't really right. Like I
How-
get what you're getting at. I get what you're getting at. You're just
Okay,
saying
so who is this I'm talking to right now? So
you're
we can-
talking to Mag still, the little pictures and faces and that. Yeah,
I'm talking to who?
Mag.
Okay, so come on. Let me see where you coming from so I can try to understand you.
So I get what you're saying, like in terms of like a broad statement about underclass in a society. You're trying to make that link, but it's two different sets of people. Do you get it? And two different sets of histories. Yeah, there's some overlap in terms of certain treatments. Certain people went across the Atlantic and dealt with certain situations, but like, it's not the same. It's similar. If you know what I mean, it's not even similar. You know, it's just different sets of suffering.
Different sets of suffering, like how?
Well, just like the Irish history and its relationship with Britain and the surrounding countries is one specific situation, isn't it?
Okay, so tell me about that. But tell me about that situation so I can understand
I
where
mean,
you coming from. Tell me about the situation.
all I know, yeah, off the top of my head, I don't want to start saying wrong stuff. It's been going on for
No. Speak facts.
No, let me tell. I'll tell you what I know in it. I'll tell you what I know.
Okay, tell me what you know.
And anybody who don't know, feel free to chime in. So it's been going on for hundreds of years. Part of it's religiously charged because of the Catholic and Protestant situation. Irish people have been used a lot to do certain types of work in this country as a result. Do you know what I mean? Like building canals and shit like that. Like
building canals, huh?
They've been subjected to famine.
What about the fabric of our life? You know what that is? Bitch, cotton.
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Watch what you saying, how you try to say it, because I'm with the shit today. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. They build canals. The Irish people was brought over here to build canals. You know what? They was just some fuck it. We didn't build canals, I don't think. So we could just say that they Mexican. So is it safe to say that the Irish people was Mexican? Bro, the point that I'm fucking getting at, the point that I'm getting at is they got treated the same way we got treated. Irish Irish is not considered white. Irish is so it's like, you know how you got black people
It
and then you
wasn't
got
considered
then you
white, but
oh no no
then
no
their
no no no
status
no
was
you
upgraded to
no
white.
no you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. You got black
I'm
people
not actually. I do
and you
understand.
got niggas, but you got white people and you got Irish.
The Irish, I know.
So is
I
it
know.
safe to say that y'all ain't just white niggas? Y'all niggas is not white niggas. You niggas is white niggas. Own up to it. That's all you gotta do. Why is it so hard for you to say I'm a white nigga because I'm lower class white? They just don't call me nigga. They call me Irish.
The thing is, though,
You can't.
actually, I completely agree with what you're saying.
So just
right?
say it. So just say it, MJ. They call me a white nigga.
No,
Say it,
I'm
MJ.
not.
Say
I'm
it.
not going to
That's
say
crazy.
it. But
So
the thing
so
is,
if you were so if you agree with me,
shush, Ashley, shush, for a minute, relax, right? I've made this point many times. Like, I don't see us, like, personally, I don't see us all as the same. The Irish and the English, obviously, as Bag was saying, we've got a long history, do you know what I mean, where they tried to take over our country and do all kinds of fuckeries over there and going back hundreds and hundreds of years. So, like, we don't see ourselves as being a lower class of people. Obviously, we see ourselves as being the best. Come on, we're Irish. We've got a fucking crazy mentality and proud to be Irish and all of this, you know what I mean?
exactly. And you know what? You know what's crazy?
How they
It's
view
just
us and
like
how
black
they've used
people.
us over
Just
the
like
years.
black people. We run basketball. They put the baseball shit in there, but the top motherfuckers, the home run king, one of them is second or either third. That's Hank Aaron. He was black.
Like, Ashley,
We do all type of shit. We think we the best.
Ashley, none of
Just
this is
say it one
surprising
time,
to
MJ.
us.
Say it for me one time.
Like, a lot of people
just
will know in this country at a time, a couple of decades ago, all the signs and stuff used to say no dogs, no blacks, no Irish. It's a famous thing. Like, people know that Irish people were treated the same way as how black people were treated over here. So all of this is common knowledge, to be fair.
So does that exclude them from being niggas?
Well, yeah, because that's something that was used towards. That's something that's used towards black people, though, isn't it? So I'm saying, like,
so it's being called an Irish, being called a nigga, but just by white people?
Huh?
No, Irish is the name of the place.
See, you misunderstood all of that. Like, let me break it down for somebody. Let me break it down for somebody. Let me break it down for someone. Let me break it down so you can understand me, bro. What I'm saying is, Irish is not the place, dumbass. Ireland is the place. So correct that shit.
All right, sorry.
Number
You got
one.
me. You
All
got
right,
me.
now number two. Now number two. Number two.
I didn't know that.
Number two. If you just said it's a term that was just a term meant for black people, right? Right. That's a term meant for us.
My knowledge, yeah.
No, it's not. It's a derogatory
term. So do you feel that
commonly used towards which race of people, though, Mac?
No. Do you feel if somebody who is the same color as you tell you you're Irish, do you feel like they're calling you a nigga?
No, they're calling me Irish, and they obviously see Irish as being something bad. Like, look, Kingo's done it to me today. Everyone flipping does it to me. Do you know what I mean? Oh yeah, you stupid Irish
MJ,
bitch.
keep dancing,
like,
MJ. Keep dancing. Boy, you a ducking motherfucker. That's good though. That's good. That's I like how you weave out of that. But you know what I'm saying. I just want you to say it one time, MJ. So you got to just
weaving out of wild haymakers.
You can try, Ashley. You can try. I see
No,
what you're doing.
I don't want you to say it.
People have been trying for years, and yeah, it's not going to happen.
MJ, I'm just fucking with you. I ain't got nothing else to talk about. But I just been on this I've been on a tear, like just fucking shit up. But not come here to fuck shit up. I just came here to chill.
Oh, sorry. Let me say something to Randy. Randy, if you're listening, if you can jump on the panel and explain to me what a pikey is, then I will answer your question.
A pikey ain't nothing but a goddamn gypsy. A gypsy ain't nothing but a goddamn traveler. A traveler ain't nothing but a nigga in the United States.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. This shit correlates. This shit correlates.
Right, so, okay, Ashley, but pikey is an offensive term towards the traveling community.
Oh, so if there's some because a lot of the travelers are Irish, So if I was to call the Irish people pikeys, would that be
Yeah.
calling them? So that would be calling them niggas?
That could be seen as an equivalent.
So that's just like them calling us coon instead of nigga.
Or if you were to call, I don't.
Yes, exactly. It's
I
the
don't even
same.
want
It's the
to. I
same
don't even
thing.
want to
It's the
say
same
now. I'm
shit.
gonna type it in the
Yeah,
back
don't
chat.
MJ, don't do it, MJ. Don't do it, MJ. MJ, don't do it. I almost suckered you. Almost suckered you. Almost suckered you, motherfuckers. You better stand strong. Don't you fuck yourself.
Just because this is so similar to what he's trying to get me to say, I'm not gonna say it right. So I've typed it in the back chat.
Don't you fuck this up.
What I've typed in the private chat is what they call is the derogatory term for travelers back home. But what that actually means is a dead horse.
Knackers,
For real?
Yeah.
But that's like, so all they did was say it again. What is the name of it again? Somebody just say knackers.
It's like half niggas, half crackers.
Okay, so look, knackers. Take the K and the N off and put a C. What do you have?
I feel like you're not
a C and an R.
Put that in the chat,
Take the K and the N off and put a C and an R. What do you have? Say it.
I don't know. I'm not the best at reading.
Crackers. So what is the? See what I'm saying? They just all it is two words. All this shit correlates. All this racist shit goes to fucking together. But at the end of the day, why is it that motherfuckers can feel free to say this to us as black
You know what? Like, actually, the thing is, what I would advise you to do is look into some of the history, because for hundreds of years, like, the English have always spread some kind of narrative about the Irish people. Like, years ago, they were talking about, oh, they're all wild beasts. All they do is have children. They're scavengers. They're this, they're that. You know, like, all of this kind of like, oh, they're living like bloody.
Did y'all have a lot of abortion
you know what I
clinics?
mean?
Did y'all have a lot of abortion clinics in y'all facility? In y'all, my bad, vicinity. Did y'all have a lot of abortion clinics?
No. That was only legalized.
Shit, but
a few years ago.
Yeah.
So they put y'all like one level above us and shit. But y'all still niggas. They put abortion clinics.
Actually, what they had.
Make clear, wait, Ireland is under Ireland's control, innit? They're not being put. You know what I mean? That first of all, they're not being put nowhere in that type of sense, and second of all, because is it the Catholicness that made them not have abortion for so long?
Yeah.
Exactly. So they've got
that's pretty good, but
no, but it's not actually. Hold on, it's not, because okay, right. I'm definitely not pro that thing, right? But what I say is the whole mentality that was in Ireland because of the Catholics was that, like, oh, you can't have kids unless you're married. So, okay, they may not have had abortion clinics, but what they had was a lot of these nunneries, mother and baby units. There's a lot of, like, there was a report where I think it was 90,000 bodies of babies was found buried in this place, because what they were doing was they were just allowing the women to give birth to the babies and then burying them, and then just burying them alive.
So, okay, but
so there was a lot of shit happening over there. Just because they didn't have abortion legalized doesn't mean that there wasn't some bullshit going on. Like, we watched a video on here a few weeks ago of a guy who was born over there in 1961, and his mum wasn't allowed to keep him because, number one, she wasn't married, and number two, his dad was Nigerian. So the fact that his dad was black and his mum wasn't married to his dad, it was just like, no, you're not keeping this child. And I was speaking to my dad about it just today, actually, because I was like, bro, I seen this video, and was it really like that? And he was like, yeah, at the time that he was born, like, there was no unmarried mothers happening or anything like that. And he said if anyone did have a child, like, it wasn't known about. These things weren't spoken about. It was all kept secret. It's only when it started to come out years later of all these reports and that people like, rah, this is what was going on. And then people start coming out.
Even here in the UK,
yeah,
like,
100%.
Send people to the madhouse, like, for having a kid out of wedlock and shit. Like,
right.
So yeah,
what they call the brown baby scandal and all of this.
Yeah, this is not in our parents' lifetime.
Well, y'all can look, everything that y'all are saying, y'all cannot agree with me, but my fucking mind It's just literally. No, I'm not saying I didn't listen.
I'm joking.
But
I'm joking.
everything that you're telling me sounds so similar to, say it with me. You know where I'm going with this, don't you? It sounds so similar. So this is the point that I'm getting at. If the elitists or people that are above you and me did this, you're the same poor that I'm poor. You live in the same shit that I lived in. Why do you feel, not you, but just people in general, why do you feel that you are superior to me when they did you the same way as you did me, but we running shit? Not worldwide, but everybody want to be black now. A lot of people want to be black. The faces you see on the screens, black. You know what I mean? You. This is what's going on. So why should Irish people feel that they may be better than us when, by looking at it structurally, y'all kind of ain't shit?
Because that's the way it's set up to be. What's that famous saying about if you make the lowest white man feel like he's better than something? I can't remember exactly how it goes, but there's some saying that
basically take everything from him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just wondering, just wanted to see what y'all would say. But yeah, that's just wild to me.
Actually, when you got some time, just look up the Irish history with Britain or the British Empire, and that'll explain it to you a bit more.
Oh, I fully understand. Don't get me wrong, I understand. But I just trip out on how, when you in certain chats and you talk to certain people, this Irish pride shit, which is cool to be prideful. But don't try to talk to someone whose skin may be a little darker than yours, like you're greater than thou, when shit. I'm not gonna keep going in because there's people, but I'm just saying, but shit, like you don't try to talk to us like we.
So what are you saying, Ashley? You met your match, basically. That's what
No,
sounds like.
not. I didn't meet my match.
You chat
They got-
shit, he chat
they got
shit, you both was
MJ,
challenging each
MJ,
other,
they got
and it
MJ,
sounds
they
like he
got
won.
MJ, they got fucked up.
Sounds to me like he won. He got his $70, and you're pissed.
But I got 200 sent back to me by somebody who was white, not a traveler. Not a traveler. Not a traveler. Once again, not a
Why did you
traveler.
say it like that? By somebody who was white.
Because this is what
And
I'm
how
saying.
do you know?
The
But hold on.
Irish
How do you know? How do you
traveler,
know they were white?
because I know who the fuck it was because they told me today. But the Irish traveler, the nigga of the white community didn't send it. But the white people of the white community sent it. So you know what that makes him look more like? You know what that makes him look more like? A fucking that nigga's a nigga. He is some nigga shit. And it's cool. He got over. I knew the nigga was gonna do it. But one thing that you travelers seem to have and try to put on, and this is why y'all get shitted on about it, is my word. My word is my bond. There's a bunch of good travelers that they stick with their word. But the fucking up ones, he's one of them. That's one
Listen,
thing
even I don't trust travelers. Allow it.
that's one thing that they try to say they word.
Anything that they say.
But it don't matter because his whole chat turned on him. That nigga shit went from 56 views to 16 in like maybe 12 minutes. Everybody was like, "Oh, fuck that pay," because they was telling me pay him. Then I paid him, and then he couldn't do shit. He just had to sit there. And you fucking nigga, you fucking nigga, you fucking nigga, you fucking nigga. That's what made him feel good. You fucking nigga, you fucking nigga. But That's, you know what I mean? It's, hey man, it's just, so yeah. But MJ, sorry. You know what I mean? If you think I'm getting on you people, I ain't getting on you people. But like they say in the community, and I'm saying this for you and all of them.
Just stop sending flipping cash apps and PayPals to random Irish people. Send it
Well,
to MJ. What are you doing?
MJ, if you would have been there, I would have sent it to you. I don't give a fuck. But what I'm saying is, us as a whole, we niggas got to do better. This is what I'm telling you, MJ. You a nigga, so don't ignore it, MJ. You niggerish. You're in there with a whole bunch of niggas, so you niggerish. You niggerish than a motherfucker. So.
What is this man trying to do?
I ain't trying to do nothing. I'm just talking shit.
I know. Literally.
When have I ever tried to do anything? When have I ever tried to do anything? That's what I'm saying. I got me fucked up.
Ashley.
What?
Where's your banana suit?
Hold on real quick. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put that bitch on real fast. Hold on. And you know what? Hell no, I ain't gonna put it on because you're trying to call me a monkey on the slick. You tall motherfucker. No, nigga. Don't gnaw on me.
It's fine.
Fuck that. You fucked that up. You fucked that up. You fucked that up.
No, I simply said, where's your banana suit?
You
What else am I
fucked that up,
supposed
you
to say?
Irish.
What else
You
am I
fucked that up,
supposed to call it?
You fucked that up, you Irish lesbian.
All right then. Where's your
Irish lesbian. I was about to put it on.
Where's your yellow outfit that you was wearing last week? Someone's
Where you going with this?
For a Kingo. Shit.
Are you? Is that where you going? Monkeys like bananas. Is that where you going with this? Huh?
Bro, you're the one that bought a banana costume.
MJ, you want me to show them the pictures that you sent me?
Yeah, go on.
I know I'm just bullshitting, but that's how shit gets started, though. But make sure, like, one of you dumbasses don't clip that and be like, he has pictures. No, clip the whole fucking thing. Nah, that's how shit gets started. Man, I shouldn't even said that shit. I just bullshit, no, bro.
It's all right. You've tried to put that narrative out there before, Ashley. No one believed you the last time.
Oh no, I wasn't trying to put a narrative out there about it. I happened to glance across a couple of pictures of you, but it wasn't like you was. It wasn't like you was. It wasn't like.
Yeah.
It wasn't like you was all. It wasn't like you was all fucked up. But I know you a big woman, and I ain't talking about fat, but you big.
You see, Zelini, I love your laugh most of the time, but when it's about me, I don't. I hate it.
Hey, hey, Ashley is fucking. Hey, this nigga is hilarious, bro.
Are you not big? Are you short? Are you short or you big? Which one?
If you seen her, you wouldn't be answering that question.
Exactly. Thank you.
Are you short or you big?
You should know.
I do know. Short or you big or you middle? Which one is you? That's a big bitch. Oh. MJ, you okay?
Fuck's sake, where's the Kingo gone? I don't like being the joke.
MJ, are you all right, MJ?
Yeah, I'm great.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
You all right?
I'm fine.
Where's Oxum at? Yeah, I'm not gonna say it. I just want to say hi to her. Hey Oxum, if you're out there listening. Hey Oxum. So it's okay. I'm not gonna say anything bad about you. But yeah, MJ, what'd you do today? You don't want to say anything? Where'd you go? What'd you do today? Did you hang out?
I was hanging out with my pops.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
How did that make you feel?
Because
you didn't hang out with me, motherfucker.
Sorry, got to prioritize the men in my life. You know what I mean?
No, what I'm saying is I'm your daddy.
Oh my god! I'm done. I know it's Saturday, but I've got a meeting.
Where you? Hey man, wait, don't run from this, man. Don't be like that, man. Don't be like that, man. Fuck. Why are you acting like this, MJ? Huh? You don't have nothing to. You don't want to say anything? Nothing at all.
No, I'm waiting for you to get dressed.
You waiting for me to get dressed?
In your costume, yeah.
I'm not putting on that goddamn suit. You're not
Why
finna
not?
fucking do. You know what? I am gonna put it on, punk. I'm gonna put it on just for you.
Go on.
So you know what I mean? So we can even this the fuck out. Hold on, bro. Hold on. I'm finna put it on right now.
You said actually you go put on the nigger suit, yeah? Go ahead.
Oh, here the fuck. See, here you go. Why would you do that? MJ, blame that motherfucker. That's why I'm not putting it on. I was just about to do it just for shits and giggles.
Ashley,
No,
don't
hell
listen
no.
to him.
I'm listening to it.
Do it for MJ.
No, fuck that,
Do it for
MJ.
MJ.
You're not finna.
Do
You're not
it for the
finna.
white Irish travelers. Come on.
No,
Do
you
it for your
not finna.
broskies.
You not
Your white
finna
broskies.
slide. You
Come on,
not
do
finna
it.
slide me
Go
down.
on.
Because I don't even know who the fuck you. It may be one of these motherfuckers that I was talking shit to. May be sitting right by you. And watch me make this nigga put. He has a banana seed. Watch me make this nigga put on the banana seed. And we're gonna watch him dance around like a
Yeah,
fucking
I don't think people are that invested, but yeah, you get me. Trust me, man.
Bro, can you let me cook? Can you just let me?
No,
You know what I mean?
no, nigga, you get me? No, you ain't got time to tell your shit. Yeah.
Who is this talking right now?
What?
Who is this talking right now?
Professional leg shooter.
Professional leg shooter. Then that means you'll let a nigga live to see another day. Motherfucker should have been killed you. The fuck's wrong with you? Professional leg shooter. Who the fuck does that?
Oh shit.
Fucking motherfucker.
It was a big up to my brethren, the King Go Gold. Still, you get me? He's
Man, fuck you and him. Won't you push his bitch ass around so he can get from point A to point
Why are
B?
you getting upset, Ashley?
I
Does that remind you? Does that remind you
Nobody's
of the guy
mad,
that robbed you?
bro. Nobody's mad. What the fuck make you think I'm mad? See, there y'all go with this narrative shit. What anger have you sensed in my voice? None.
Go put the
There's
banana
no
suit on for the
goddamn-
disabled fat bitch.
There's no
You
goddamn.
got Harvey in your house.
There's no for the what? Say it again.
Fat bitch. You heard, bro.
I got a disabled fat bitch in my house.
Nazalini, you're bad though, because this picture is going to trigger his memories of when he got robbed by a guy in a wheelchair.
Oh no, that shit don't matter. You know what I mean? Because it was the whole thing was about it that the nigga that got robbed with the wheelchair wasn't actually in a wheelchair. But this is what I want y'all to do. If y'all can, y'all see my avatar? Can y'all want to pull it?
Don't want to see your
pull that up?
avatar. Don't want to see your dead banana suit. Don't want to.
No, just pull up the fucking avatar. Like I'm serious. Like pull it up so I can show y'all something. If you can. Now zoom in on it if you can.
You can't zoom
See that guy to the right and that little girl in that hot dog suit. That's my daughter in the hot dog suit. But that guy to the right is the president of the Banditos. That's her fucking godfather.
The Banditos.
Look, zoom in on it. Zoom in on it and look.
No, I can see the jacket still. I know who the Banditos are, bro.
Yeah, bro. I didn't before. Never mind. I just know what the fuck I know. But I was at the store and this motherfucker tapped me on my shoulder and I turned around like, what the fuck? And he looked at me and said, "What's up, Earl?" Because my middle name is Earl. He was like, "What's up, Earl?" My real name is Willie Earl, motherfucker. So yeah, take that.
Oh, you country, huh?
Country, Willie Earl. But anyway, that motherfucker tapped me on my shoulder and was like, "What's up, Earl?" I said, "What the fuck?" And then like I had to pause and look, and then I seen what was going on. He was like, "You don't remember me?" But yes, I remembered him. There was a situation that I talked about when I had to go into a house with these Aryan people, and they told me, thank you for being our daughter's and son's dad. Those that know what the fuck I'm talking about. The one to the right, that was one of them niggas in that house. That's Sage's goddaddy. So what he told me was, anytime you need anything of any sort, let us know. And I'm gonna take a picture with my card note. I was like, cool. That thumbs up is a sign. If you look at it, nigga, you can't get close to the banditos if you don't know them. They're not gonna fuck with you.
Oh, so that's who you go to for your meth.
Are you? That's dumb, bro. I don't smoke meth, bro. I don't smoke meth. I smoke crack. I smoke crack. I don't fucking smoke meth. But nah, bro. But yeah, like, so yeah, like I mean, it is what it is. I don't give a fuck what a motherfucker say, man. I know what I know. I know I'm a goddamn G. So if you can't feel that, bro, I don't even know why niggas be hating on me. I don't know why niggas. There it is. There goes that boy. There it is. That's that goddamn banana. But look, little do she know that I can't wait. It's gonna be either this week. She had picture day. I'm pulling up at her school with this goddamn banana suit. And I'm gonna go get her. But I'm gonna throw her hot dog suit too, so she can get dressed with me and rock out. You gotta vibe with your kids, man. Gotta vibe with your kids. But yeah, man.
Don't lie, man. Don't try to use your daughter as an excuse, man. You wanted to wear this shit.
To wear, but bro, when have you ever seen me wear anything like that? Come on, bro. Don't be a bitch. Be a real nigga.
When have you ever seen me wear anything like that?
That's what I'm saying. So don't be a bitch, bro. Be a real nigga.
Fucking know you, nigga. I ain't fucking watching you. I know what the fuck you wear. You can wear that every fucking day of your life. How the fuck am
Okay, well then shut the fuck up then and stop telling me that I should have wore it then.
Fucking
Hell
banana
no,
rama looking ass nigga.
But banana rama. Zelini, don't try to handle me, bro. You can't. But you know what? We ain't never.
What kind of grown man putting on a banana suit? What the fuck?
Because the type of grown man that got a fucking child that he loves. You shut your bitch ass up, Zelini. You know what? Help MJ. Help MJ. Help her. Help her. Help me shit. Apparently she do, because you done talked your bitch ass into this situation.
I'm talking to you, bro. That beef was dead.
Shut the fuck up and take your little bitch ass over there, bro. Just shut up, bro, Zelini. We ain't never had no problem. But if you want these problems, we can have these problems with your little bitch ass. Zelini, you ain't gonna do shit. Zelini, you ain't gonna kill nothing. Zelini, you ain't gonna kill nothing. You ain't gonna let nothing die. So either you need to shit or get off the pot. That's all the fuck you need to do, Zelini. You're not gonna do shit. You're not gonna do shit, Zelini. So either shit or get off the pot, bro. It don't make you can see it. I ain't gotta tell you nothing. You can see it for yourself. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, Zelini. It's not Zelini. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault that you soft, bro. It's not my fault that you soft. It's not my fault. You know what I mean? It's not my fault. You know what I mean? It's not my fault that you shut up with that gay shit. They all go with that gay shit. You niggas be killing me. Everything ain't a fucking pause, bro. Pause. Get the fuck out of that shit. That's that new age shit. Get the fuck on. Niggas know what the fuck they is. And Zelini, you need to quit being a bitch.
Hey, shush, man. We're trying to watch
Be a goddamn. Be
quiet, man. We're trying to watch the video. Is there any volume to this?
Oh, just probably Ashley chatting shit.
Just enjoying her dreams. But when I was enjoying mine, she busts up in this motherfucker. Dad.
But that's the joys of being a parent. At least you didn't have to wake up every 2 hours in the night and breastfeed her. Yeah, he's just waffling.
Yeah, go and play that shit, man. Play it.
A whole
Play
lot
it
of banana waffle.
Shut the fuck up. Yo, family. Salute. The fuck up, that corny ass shit.
Family.
Damn,
up, bro.
All right, what is this, bro? What's this banana shit? What's going on? Oh no, cause look, bro. Look. My daughter has a dinosaur suit. She has a hot dog suit. So shit, I was like, you know what? I'm finna get this goddamn banana suit and I'm finna rock with my daughter. I take her to the park. You know what I mean? This is my fucking kid. So I rock with my motherfucking kid. Ain't nothing wrong with it, bro.
Now go back a couple seconds.
Ain't nothing wrong with it, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
There. Wait.
Yo, and that's what I'm saying. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. When you rock with your kid and you vibe with your kid,
listen,
you vibe with your kid.
Man can't say nothing about the door.
Hold on.
Man has to big him up for that. You get me? Man has to salute him for that. Still, I stats one sec. But you see the other shit. I'm saying, right? I feel like he wants to wear this for his own fucking purpose, innit? Like he's trying to use his daughter as an excuse.
Yeah, she was in bed.
Your daughter
was in bed.
Right. Let me add my 2 pence. But brother, like what? Actually, you're saying you wore it to the park with your daughter. Cause you're vibing with your daughter.
Hell yeah.
But what if this man's watching now though?
Okay, now look, now hold on, peep game. I got on the chats. I said, man, I went to the park with my daughter in a banana suit. Somebody in the chat said, you're lying. I said, nigga, no, I ain't. And I put that bitch on. And then MJ came on and said, damn, Ashley, I thought you was lying. That's how that went. And then all night while I was in here trying to sleep, this motherfucker, Dad, give me a credit card, Dad, so I can buy this game. Dad, so I can buy this game. And I'm fucking letting her put all this shit on her. And I'm like, damn, well, I'm woke up, you little motherfucker. You been fucking with me all morning. Now I'm finna come in there and I'm gonna wake your ass up. So I went in there and woke her ass up. But you got cornballs like this that try to like do this. You know what I mean? And MJ, you know goddamn well I ain't lying because this is exactly how the fuck you came on. If you rewind it, Ashley, I thought you were lying when you said that in the chat. I don't forget shit. Zellini, quit being a bitch, bro. Quit trying to Zellini, you're a clout chaser. Zellini won't clout. Zellini won't clout off Ashley P. You're not gonna get no clout off Ashley P.
Relax, Ashley.
You're not gonna get no clout off Ashley P.
Be humble. Be humble.
What nigga? What do you want?
Like, you see between the man them, yeah. Like you see your choice of fruit now, yeah. Like don't you think that was a bit wild? Like,
no, because my daughter likes bananas.
I'm done. I'm finished.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, fall back. Yeah, that's my daughter's favorite fruit is bananas. My daughter eats bananas every fucking day.
Why a hot dog, my brother?
Because that's the fucking shit that she picked for Halloween 2 years ago. But she likes that costume. Her pick last year was a fucking dinosaur suit. That's what I'm saying. This is her choices. This is my daughter. This is what the fuck she want to do. I left her and wasn't around her, and I got like 5 or 6 kids that I fucking should be tending to that's across seas and shit. But I can't get to them. But if I can at least do something good with this one, you know what I mean? I'm shit. I'm gonna let her. I'm gonna do what the fuck she asked me to do, because that's my fucking baby.
I can respect that.
That's my goddamn baby. Then you, like I say, you got people like.
Don't get me wrong. Like, obviously, the man them will do the most they can for their daughters. Obviously, like, we all subscribe to that notion.
I ain't wearing no banana suit.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you know what? Don't. But I guarantee you the type of parent that'll paint your nails.
Hell no.
I'm not gonna do that.
What you talking about?
I'm not gonna do that. But he will. Come on, baby, paint daddy nails. Look at this bitch ass nigga. You that type of nigga, bro. I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about
a banana suit on. Come on, family.
Yeah.
And then you're saying your daughter's favorite thing is eating bananas every day.
Okay, so what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. You tell me.
Exactly, bro. Quit digging in too deep and trying to make up shit. My daughter likes bananas. My daughter likes bananas. Bro, y'all crazy, bro. Here we go. Snipe, don't go there, bro.
Actually, anyone in a banana suit can't chat shit to you, right? Right?
Go ahead. Let me see where you're going. Just keep going.
Yeah, right. So that's what we're saying. You wear a banana suit, you can't talk shit ever again.
In pajamas.
You gotta be so quiet now.
No, I don't. It's a fucking banana suit, bro. It's my bro. Y'all silly. Y'all silly as fuck. What the fuck did you want me to? What the fuck did y'all want me to do? Pull up at the? Y'all wanted me to pull up to the school as the Hulk smash, bro. Fuck no. That's what I'm saying. When you pull up like that, it's different. It's different from everything.
A banana suit, cuz, yeah. A Hulk smash all day, cuz. Green gag, yeah. Fuck this.
It's not even a question.
It's a fucking bro. It's a fucking banana suit, bro. You niggas going too far.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
Man's out here
You
trying to look
niggas.
as least threatening to the other parents as possible.
Nah, Ashley, please tell the man them you didn't turn up to your daughter's school in that suit, bro.
Of course he did.
Oh no, not yet. It's gonna be this. I'm gonna do it Thursday.
No, don't do that, man. Don't do that, man.
Man, I'm finna pull up at that school.
Hey, bro, these things.
I'm about to pull up. I'm gonna pull up at that school and I'm gonna throw her a hot dog suit and we gonna jig and then we leaving. That's what I'm saying. My daughter, bro. Look. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about people's feelings. My daughter likes bananas. So that's what the fuck I'm gonna do because my daughter like that. Fuck a nigga feelings. Fuck what you niggas talking about. And fuck what another man think. This is my daughter. You know what I mean? I can do right with this one before I die. So fuck what the fuck you niggas going through and what the fuck you niggas thinking. This is my child. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
So when you're saying you're gonna go down to the school, yeah, bro, you're gonna
100,000 pauses should have been in there.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. And you niggas still, y'all niggas still on that. Y'all still on that. Y'all still on that weak ass bullshit. That's what I'm saying. Y'all, bro, keep joking. I don't give a fuck about all that shit. I don't give a fuck about all that shit.
Do you think GLJ? Do you think any of the Americans we would know will wear a banana suit?
I don't give a fuck if they did. They ain't me.
Right.
They ain't me. I don't give a fuck what they. I don't give a fuck what they do.
You take the L, man.
Okay, well, you know what? For my baby, I'll take that L in your eyesight. I'll take that fucking L. So yeah, y'all gon' put, hey, America, hold the L. But you know what? In my daughter's heart and in my daughter's eyes, I got that W. So fuck what you niggas talking about. Y'all niggas don't make me or break me.
For an interview with a bunch of bananas, just like yourself.
Now, Snipe, you literally sounded like a corn, bro. Don't play yourself. Just chill. You had some shit going, like how you came about it, but now you done fucked it all up. Don't be that. I went for an interview with a bunch of bananas. Shut the fuck up. You know how dumb that sound. You sound like a stone cold fucking idiot. Like they said on Step Brothers. Are you high? The fuck is wrong with you,
bro?
You
know what it is? You know what it is for me? Yeah?
Fucking stupid. That's fucking dumb. That's fucking dumb. That's fucking dumb. Man, okay, whatever. Next one.
Hold on.
Next one.
He's a military guy.
This
guy's been on many tours of duty. He's been in Iraq, Afghanistan. He's done his bit for his country. And they'll be like, this guy, the guy in the banana outfit. Yeah.
Yeah, because bro, I'm vibing with my kid. How you don't? Do you got kids, Snipe?
You're making the excuses, black.
Snipe, do you have kids, bro?
I'm a world special established.
Do you have kids?
Shut up, man. You know I got kids.
So what? So since you're a revolutionist, what you gonna do? Dress your 5-year-old baby up, take him down to the park. Okay, so you gonna take him down to the goddamn park and put him in a vest with an Africa sign on the back of it and throw their fist up. The fuck? Is that what you gonna do?
You can't be throwing no fist up in a banana suit. I tell you that.
That's you, bro. Exactly. You just totally missed everything I fucking said. You just missed everything. No, I didn't, bro. No, I didn't. You fucked up. You fucked up, bro. I don't give a fuck. It's a fucking nigga. This not, bro. So you dumbass niggas. So you niggas really think I just put a banana suit on and have it on?
That's it.
How dumb are y'all? How dumb
you know what
you niggas are dumb.
You know what my problem is? Sorry, man. I feel like it don't make sense to me in the sense that, like, obviously the man them do the most for their children. You get me? That's standard. Like, but I feel like there needs to be some level of what's the word, like responsibility or calculation. Car, it's like you and your daughter's relationship's one thing, but it's what can be perceived outside. Because when you're saying your daughter's got many outfits, yeah, that's fair enough. You get me? Kids like to dress up cool.
Okay.
But a hot dog suit, my brother, on road, like, I don't like, there's some weird people in your country, and my daughter ain't walking around in that. Like, you wearing a banana suit, that's your owner. that's your prerogative, because that's your business. You're a grown man, fam. But my daughter in a hot dog suit, nah, I don't know, because especially she's got a dinosaur suit that man's got more recent, brother. Listen, that there confuses me, guys.
Because she liked that more than she liked the dinosaur suit, bro.
So anything kind of goes.
That's what I'm
like
saying.
anything.
Stop, like, bro. Y'all mind is, bro. Y'all mind is where y'all mind at. You know what I mean? I understand that. Because where y'all at, pedophilia runs rampant, just like over here too, but not in this community. You know what I mean? I got my daughter from her mother. You know what I mean? And I don't even want to talk about the situation for that, but what went on. But I have my daughter now. Here, you may see a hot dog suit. You may see a kid in a cupcake. You may see a kid in a Batman suit. You may see kids everywhere. Kids actually can ride their bikes around here. And while they passing through, the neighbors like, hey man, your kid is on 7th Street. This is the community that we live in. If you can have that type of community, you good. Kids can be kids here. You know what I mean? And it's crazy that in this community, you stop at a store and her fucking goddad pulls up on you. I don't give a fuck about what y'all saying. Y'all niggas' minds fucked up, bro. I'm just a genuine ass nigga on some genuine ass shit. That's
No, do you know what it is? Man,
that God gave me another chance to get my fucking daughter, bro.
Banana is gay, yeah. It's more like the depiction, innit? So like,
no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not, bro. That's y'all depiction. That's your mind. Nobody gives a fuck about that no more. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't care about you niggas' depiction. I don't give a fuck about that racist, all that shit. It don't even matter to me anymore. Because I make $30 a motherfucking hour, and who's taking that away from me?
Babylon,
who's taking that away from me?
Who's
taking that away from me? Who's taking that away from me? Who's taking that away from me? Y'all? A motherfucker that may record me, hey, look at this black dude in a banana suit. Fine, nigga. Make what I make. Do what I do. You can't. Nigga. Nobody don't give a fuck about, bro. Y'all mind fucked up, bro. Change your mind, though. Change your shit. And from listening to y'all, what y'all think, I'm just a drunk. I'm just a drunk ass nigga. But I'm a drunk ass nigga educating you fucking seem to be clogged up ass niggas. Y'all mind is so fucked with shit. That's why you motherfuckers be stressed out half the time. Thinking about all this dumb ass shit that you shouldn't even be thinking about instead of enjoying yourself. Fuck a motherfucker talking that racist ass bullshit. Long as that nigga don't touch you, you're fine. Once he touch you, you fuck him up. But if he don't touch you, what the fuck is a word? Huh? The fuck is a word? You disrespected me. You done punched this goddamn white dude, and then your ass is in jail for 6 months for a fucking assault. If it's the right white person. If it's the wrong one, you'll be out the next day. It's just a ticket.
Why are we punching up white people? I kind of lost the point.
Nothing, bro. Nothing, bro. My point is, bro, y'all on some. It's time to get off that weirdo shit. It's time to get off this weirdo shit. I'm like the only nigga without an agenda. I come on this bitch and I chop it up and I talk shit every day. I ain't changed.
Do you not believe in that that saying, if you don't stand for something, you can fall for anything?
Fuck no. You know why I don't believe in that? Because, nigga, I stand for something. I don't give a fuck about that statement. That's a fucking statement. Motherfuckers can say anything. But I do stand for something. Bro, I'm not gonna change, bro. I ain't gonna change. I ain't gonna switch up. I ain't gonna be no bitch nigga. I'm not gonna be no hoe nigga. I'm gonna talk my shit, and you niggas can say whatever the fuck y'all want to say to me. But say we go to another chat and the motherfucker talking shit about y'all, I'm gonna back y'all up as if y'all was here. But it's just a chat. Just like if y'all was here and we face to face and nigga the guns go bang, I'm gonna be right the fuck there. But you got stupid motherfuckers who, like I say, they got their little agenda shit to push. You know what I mean? Fuck Ashley. Talk shit to Ashley. Ashley talking shit to me. How'd you that? But when a motherfucker come at me, you know what I mean? I talk shit back, but I'm the bad guy. Man, you niggas y'all be tripping sometimes, bro. I swear y'all be tripping. Oh, it's like everybody got a fucking agenda. Why can't you just fucking chill? The fuck, bro? Like you niggas be, I swear to God, bro, you niggas.
Yeah, but maybe you would say yes for obvious reasons.
Tripping, bro.
I'm not even concerned about the man them's agendas like that. The man them's agendas are the man them's agendas. My concern is the society's agendas. And when we're looking at what is being now, when we're looking at what going for the youths and things being hypersexualized, that's more my concern. It's like, man ain't gonna be naive to what going in the society in which my children live in. You get what I'm saying? So what my issue is with that movement there is like, well, I don't know the whole context in it. But I'm not gonna outrightly bun you out and say, batty man and rare for that. It's just weird to me, isn't it? Like that's my honest thing. It's like that's something I can't see myself doing, you feel me? But yeah, fam.
Bro, it's a fucking suit that you could fucking take off. And you know what's crazy is like a lot of people don't even think about like if you pull up in a banana suit, all the fucking kids outside of this you little fucked up mind motherfuckers don't go there. So let's address that right now. Let's put a disclaimer up. When you fucking walk about you in a banana suit, you dapping kids up, hey, the kids gonna go crazy. Now my daughter's popularity has just shot through the roof. Well, I mean, my daughter's secluded to herself. She don't fuck with people. I be trying to get her to go have friends. My daughter don't go have friends because a lot of times, like, she punch them. And I don't want her doing that shit. So when you know what I mean? You pull up to the motherfucking school and they, hey. Now my daughter, hey, man. Hey, your dad was in the banana suit. That's cool. That allows my daughter to communicate with other people. So instead of you must get off this YouTube shit, you dumb mother. I ain't gonna call nobody dumb, but get off this YouTube shit.
I'm never gonna judge you. I'm never gonna
Get
judge
off
you.
this
But
YouTube shit, bro. Y'all on this YouTube shit, bro.
No,
Y'all
but
niggas
personally,
crazy,
innit?
bro.
Yeah, personally, I would like to see you in no costume at all. I would want to see you with a crown. I want to see you with a crown. You know, I want to see you with a sword, and like a king, No costume thing, but a real thing.
What? Where's this guy in, fam?
That's see what I'm saying. I don't. That's what I'm saying. Don't ask me, bro. I'm just being 100% honest, like as a motherfucking dad, somebody who's enjoying this shit, bro. Y'all niggas know I was fucked up.
Don't get twisted though. Don't get twisted. You see that angle though, Ashley? I rate it still. Like costume. You get me doing the most. I can see myself doing something like that, but the banana is what's in question. You get me? Like,
bro, it was just my daughter, because my daughter likes bananas, fool. If she would have told me, hey, Dad, I like oranges, I would have ordered an orange suit. She liked bananas. If you can't understand that, then you ain't trying to understand that.
No,
your mind is still fixed on something else. I've told you this 30 times. My daughter likes bananas. And I can understand a banana suit, actually. My daughter likes the bananas. I can understand a banana suit, actually. My daughter likes bananas. I can understand a banana suit, actually. How many times are we going to fucking do this? I'm sitting there telling you. And if you can't understand that, then you ain't trying to understand. You still on that fixed bullshit, man. Get off the net and get off that agenda shit.
My kids want to see me with straps, and you know what I'm saying. Like, where did you come from? Like,
your kids want to see you with what?
Like, are you like my kids want to see me with straps. My nephews want to see me with straps. Like, I'm wondering what part of the planet are you from? You can't be black. You can't be African, cause.
So who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you raising, jihadists? The fuck is wrong with you?
Because the black people I know, they don't want to see no man in costume. They want to see them with the real deal, the real thing. They want to see them with the real shit. No costume. Like, that's fantasy shit.
Wow. Where did y'all get this nigga from? Where did y'all get him from?
I don't know, but he's interested. You should talk to him still.
And talk to him about what?
Now, allow the costume, full stop, man. This ain't no fantasy. This ain't fantasy.
Trying to tell me, bro?
This is real life. This is reality, not fantasy. Yeah, allow the costume, full stop. Allow any costume, yeah, any costume. Full stop, fam. Come with the real deal, the real thing, innit?
So what you want me to do? Go get a crown?
A real crown,
Go
exactly.
get a crown. What you want me to do? Go get a crown, 2 lions, an elephant, a vulture, and a fucking goose or something? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Nah, come with the real
What the
thing.
fuck is no? It ain't no come with the real. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes it's okay to be real, but my child is not gonna understand what the fuck that is because my child is not being taught that. My child is a child. Like I say, we get so much in ourselves. It's like fuck our kids. And then when your kid get out there and the kid get wild, I don't understand why my child acting like this. I raised him way better than this. I don't understand why he's running around shooting up and doing this, and I don't understand how he got mixed up in this. I don't understand it. Shit, they snatch up kids. They MK Ultra kids. They do all types of shit to kids. You don't pay attention to your kid will be fucked up. This is the world we live in. All that fucking shit you talking about with that crown and wearing all of that shit, man, that shit is cool for you. But your kid gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with my daddy? Or she might be like, my daddy the king. And then she go to the school, hey, my daddy the king, and that's all fine and dandy. But if you a nigga that's doing this shit and chatting like we chatting, one fuck up. One call to somebody saying, this her daddy a king, look at him. Look at you. Look at you now. You just embarrassed your fucking daughter. You just embarrassed everything that you fucking trying to be real. Trying to be the realest guy on the motherfucking planet. Has got some of you niggas fucked up. Has got some of y'all. In your world, you real, but at the end of the day, you still die. Like the slowest, like the most sorriest motherfucker. Like the most sorriest motherfucker.
We don't die, fam. The
You don't
law
die.
of
You don't die.
we don't die. The first law of conservation is that energy can't be destroyed. It can only be changed from one form to another form.
So if I come over there and pop you in your head, what are you gonna do?
I will change form. I will change into another form. Yeah.
So what the fuck, you gonna hit the ground and turn into a deer and run the fuck off?
Well, the body will turn into the soil, the plants, and the life energy will go back into the life energy. So yes, my life energy will be in the birds that you see flying around, will be in the plants, will be in the trees and the flowers. Yes. So
you know what? You on a watch list, aren't you?
That's what
you on a fucking watch list, bro. You on a goddamn watch list. This is the shit that you do. You on a watch list. Listen at your motherfucking ass, bro. Are you literally hearing what you're saying? Either you on a watch list or you done a lot of goddamn opium.
Nah, that's the first thing. That's the first thing we was taught. I was taught at school in science and physics, the law of conservation.
The law of what?
The law of conservation. Everyone here that was the first thing they taught us. You know, energy can't be created or destroyed. It changes from one form to another form. Yeah. So yes, we don't die. So yes, you know what I'm saying. So like I said before, man, allow the costume thing, come with the real thing. You know what I'm saying. Allow the costume.
So in your real thing, since you wanted me to come with the real thing, what the fuck do you want me to? What would you say that I need to do, motherfucker? Since this is what the fuck we got going on right now. What do you feel I need to do besides be a dad?
Yeah, that's honestly, man, like I ain't judging you. I'm never gonna judge you. I'm only gonna support you and
quit contradicting your goddamn self. You've been judging me this whole goddamn time and saying this stupid ass shit. Like, quit. What are you doing?
I hope I haven't. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my. I'm sorry for my choice of words, innit? For my choice of words.
What the fuck you doing, Shabba?
And I don't have the answers. I don't have all the answers in it. But what I will say is that it will be known to my kids. If they try and make me do something I don't want to do, it might. I haven't got kids, but it might just be a no. I'm not doing it, or I will do it to make them happy. But there's a boundary in it. There's a line in it.
So I mean, if they, bro, it's a banana. That's not no line. That's a fucking banana suit. That's cool. But if your kid do something to piss you off, what you gonna do? The fuck you gonna do? You gonna do like fucking Seeley told fucking Harper on The Color Purple? Beat him. Is what the fuck you gonna do? You gonna beat? You gonna fuck them up? You gonna fuck if you have kids? I don't want to fucking talk. You know I don't want to do that. This is Sparta. Kick him in the chest. Is what the fuck you got going on?
Yeah.
That's fucking stupid, bro. Like you, bro. I swear, bro. I don't know. Some of you motherfuckers, bro. Some of you
I don't know. My kids, my nephews asked me to dress up as a superhero, yeah, and I come with the the thing. They asked me to dress as a superhero, and that they didn't ask me like some stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm wondering where your kids are. You know what I'm saying? Like, is your chick a white woman or something? Because you can't be black, bruv. You can't be fully black, innit?
I can't be fully black for what?
Your kids can't be fully black, man, because if they're asking you to dress up in a silly costume, innit? Because my nephews would never ask me to dress up like that. My nephews, the way they've been raised, innit? They be like, yeah, uncle,
sorry, my brother, are you black?
Right?
Damn, you fucked that up for me, bro. Why did you fuck
I'm
that?
blacker than you,
I was
innit?
waiting.
I'm blacker than you, bruv. I must be blacker than you, innit? I must be blacker than you, fam. If you're dressing up in a silly costume, innit? And
I'm not the one that just asked you that, you fucking dumbass. You fucking idiot. I'm not the one that asked you that. But since you addressed me, apparently if laughter and all of that is hazardous to your kids, once again, you're on a watch list.
No, but again, one thing I rate about you is that yes, the people who are most spiritually advanced, they're the ones who can truly love at themselves. They're the ones who are the most carefree. They're the most carefree people, and what you've displayed is an act of carefreeness, as in like I compliment that. I'm complimenting you, innit? Like, you're carefree and you're happy, you're comfortable in your own body, you're happy to laugh at yourself. Yeah, I recommend that, bruv. I mean, I love that, and I compliment that, yeah. But I don't know. I feel like wearing a costume is a bit fake, innit? So I will never wear a costume. Like, it seems a bit fake to me. I don't know.
You'll never wear a costume, but what will you wear?
I'll wear a real thing. You know what I'm saying? So like
what's a real thing?
So for example, if my kid says I want to see you dressed as a superhero, yeah, then I'm have about 5 straps on me, yeah, about 5-6 straps fully loaded in it. I'm gonna have like 30 kilos. I'm gonna have like 30 kilo of metal. I'm gonna have 30 kilos of metal. I'm gonna have the chain mail. I'm gonna have the metal plate on my chest. I'm gonna have a shield on my back. I'm gonna have the steel boots with the spikes. Yeah, I'm gonna have the metal.
Nah,
yeah,
bro, you're sounding like a whole G.I. Joe / Hellraiser right now. I don't know what's going on, cuz. Like,
is this? That's what I'm saying. Is this what's going on? Is this what the fuck?
What's going on? This is I don't know.
Exactly, bro. This nigga done went elsewhere. He on a watch list. You on a watch list. This motherfucker on a watch list.
It's called sovereign, man. We're sovereign.
What makes you feel you're more black than Ashley, though? Educate us on that, because I feel like, yeah, man, Ashley needs to be educated on that. Like, what makes you more black?
Tell me, educate the fuck out of me.
I would say I'm not more black than Ashley, but I'm more black than his kids.
Why would you say that?
Because the fact that they asked him to dress up in a costume to be fake, like that's something a black man wouldn't do. You know what I'm saying?
My daughter
black-
didn't ask me
let
to, you
me
fucking idiot. What the fuck is wrong with this?
so,
You think my daughter came up to me and said, "Hey dad, I need you to get in a goddamn banana suit and I need you to come to my school and embarrass me."
I want you to be fake and wear
So
a
you
costume.
think my daughter told you that? You think you think my daughter told me that?
Yeah, I think your daughter told you to be fake, to wear a costume, because wearing a
Bro,
costume in
there's
my eyes
no
is
way.
fake.
There's no way you're being serious. You got to either be trolling or you're just fucked up.
now give him the context. Actually, give him the context. I want to hear what you have to say about that because,
Bro, this is bullshit though. Either he trolling or this is not, he cannot be this fucking stupid.
No,
He
that's my
can't be this fucking
opinion, but that's my opinion. That's why I'm not going to judge you because it's only an opinion. I'm not saying it's facts. I'm saying that's my perspective, my based on how I've been raised, my conditioning. That's the way I see things, innit? But maybe I'm wrong, and that's why I'm not going to shut your opinion down. Yeah, if you think it's, but then again, that's why I applauded you. I applauded you for saying, well, at least I looked at the good side of you. I saw the good in you, and I said, well, at least you're being carefree. At least you're able to laugh at yourself. You're confident and you're carefree, and I love that, and that's why I'm ignoring the bad side.
so you
That's
say
why
that's
I'm
all mud.
ignoring. I'm ignoring the bad, and I'm only telling you the good. But it's my duty to tell
What's
you,
the
maybe
what's the bad? Tell me what's the bad. There's
the
two.
bad.
There's
What I would.
hold on. Before you tell me the bad, there's a bad side to me. You know what I mean? Like my daughter likes bananas. She dresses up in a hot dog suit. You know what I mean? I give me a banana suit. I go to the park with her. We wild out, slide down the slides. People taking videos. You know what I mean? Fucking shit, just acting a fucking fool, just acting a. My daughter never told me to do this. I did this myself, and she
Exactly, and
enjoyed,
she copied you. Yeah,
she enjoyed it. She
exactly. And
enjoyed
so,
it.
yeah,
And guess what
exactly.
she
And so,
said?
what?
Guess what she said?
Yeah.
Dad, I like bananas. Nigga, that
Mm,
melted my heart. I ain't been with my nigga in years. But you
mm.
motherfuckers y'all too
But
fucked up in
yeah,
your mind to see.
yeah. No, but again, like I'm gonna take you to one side and say, brother, I'm gonna whisper to you, brother. What would have been better, in my opinion, is if you said, listen, daughter, listen, son. I'm a dress up in a superhero costume, and you're gonna follow me. You're gonna do the same. So carry these straps. Yeah, carry these straps. Yeah.
Shut up, bro. Shut up, bro. Shut up, bro. Like you sound like a goddamn buffoon. You sound like a fucking idiot. You sound fucking stupid as fuck is what you sound. But you know what I'm gonna
No,
do?
for real, man, for real. I'm not chatting shit because you got to remember, I live in the UK and we're allowed to carry knives
What?
and swords on a strap. We're allowed to do that. We're allowed to carry straps, and we're allowed. So I don't. So
Oh
I'm
my
I'm not
god,
Brother,
oh my
I'm
listen,
god,
not
nigga.
doing it.
This
I'm
is
not.
brother.
America.
Like, allow it. No. You're trying to draw a man out now. Like, listen, that's what I'm saying, yeah. You listen, a
Bro, oh no,
knife,
no, they
a
not
knife
drawing me
or a
out, bro. No,
sword
this
on a
is
strap
America.
is not a strap, cuz. Allow that, please. Like,
Yo. What the fuck is
big
going
up
on
my
here?
brother Redwood. I don't know, cuz
Big
what
up,
in the
brother.
name of madness?
I tried
Yeah.
to phone you still, you know.
You
But you
mean?
know what though, yeah? What I don't understand is this, yeah. Like, don't people know about like being silly with their kids and activating their imagination and that? The brother's just trying to like come down to his daughter's level and wear a little costume, make her smile, make her laugh. Man, I feel like why do people take themselves so seriously in that? Like, what is he supposed to do? Just mean mug and just be this gangster dad all the time or whatever? Like, he's a better man than me because I might have felt a bit self-conscious going out there in a costume, but he done it and he made his.
According to certain man, they need to be strapped up or something, their guns and that.
Wow, that's wild. The banana suit is, you know, it's. If I saw that, I would have been cracking up like rah. You get me? And I know if I was with my youth saw him in the playground with his youth, they would have been benning up, and they would have loved it. Like, right, man's in a banana suit. I don't think. What is it? What's wrong about it though? Is anyone saying that there's something wrong about it, or am I just getting the wrong idea?
Like what I said personally, I was saying fucking why would I the choice of a banana? And then he said, right, his daughter likes bananas. And then my thing was just like, right, you know what? Within that notion, I don't know. I like, again, you're a better man than me because I can't see myself doing that. However, I don't think I'd entertain a banana suit given society, innit? So I don't know if that's my own self-conscious.
Society?
Yeah, like the depiction of bananas and hot dogs and rare, the early sexualization of little girls, these kind of things. It's like, I wouldn't be, it's like, for example, my daughter to be like, Ross, she likes bananas. I know my daughter likes other things as well. I wouldn't be personally go and buy a banana fucking suit.
Yeah,
if I was going to buy a suit, I'd buy something else. I wouldn't see myself running around in a banana suit. But
this, the sexualization, all that, I don't know. That's far-fetched because if it's a fruit, bro. It's a fruit. It's a fruit, bro. The banana's a real fruit. Batty man never designed banana, you know. It's a fruit, bro. I don't even think it's got that deep of a sexual connotation like a banana suit. I don't know, because I don't know. It's mad still.
Why do we wear a costume in the first place?
Because it's for kids, isn't it? He was wearing it for kids. It's just entertainment, man. You never been to a fancy dress before? You never been to fancy dress?
I have, but
right, boom. End of story.
But the fancy dress I went to, all the kids, all the adults, they were all tooled up. They were supermen.
Yeah, all right, man. I don't know.
It's playing in the park. Going down the swing.
Listen, I got just this. I got just the Spider-Man, bro.
But this is what I'm saying. I feel like
to be an apple or orange or banana. Like what? Why would everyone have? Why would everyone have a? Why would everyone have a opinion about that? Like if a man got dressed, he was with his daughter, they went to the playground, they messed around. What's that?
That's fine. That's fine. But when you're still wearing it on stream, that was the maybe strange thing because
he wanted to show us, didn't he? He wanted to bring jokes, man. He wanted to bring content, man.
That was from Sunday. I wasn't there, so I didn't even see that. I'm like, rah, you really had the banana suit at yard. Like, well, I don't know about blaming it on the daughter and all of that, you know.
I'm not.
I just feel like if you wear a banana suit, wear it in it. And wear it with pride and say, yeah, I wore it because this is doing it. Yeah, but he was just like, blood. I just saw the picture and it just cracked me up, bro.
Sorry, I might have got, I might have got the context mixed up.
As a parent, I think someone asked, as a parent, if your daughter asked you, press 1, and a few people press 1 still. You know, like, obviously, like, mood best. You know what I mean? Them Somalis are just going to be on it. Like, raw, where I get one of them? Where I get one of them outfits, lad? Hey, Ashley, hook me up, man. Give me the link. Yeah, that's appropriate. Yeah. Banana.
I'll send that the link.
Yeah. You could have showed us it. You didn't have to wear it. Like, there was no need. It was like, a lot. You know what I mean? They were like, rah, you actually wore that, yeah? That's mad.
Yeah, you can't wild like that, bro. When you get your daughter, you can't wild. You gotta vibe with your kid. What the fuck? And y'all telling me I should be strapped up. Y'all mad because I ain't gangster no more, nigga. I'm a daddy. Fuck is y'all talking about? Nigga, I'm a fucking daddy. You know what I mean? And then Jeds and Snipe and everybody know. Bro, I've been talking about getting my fucking daughter for years. I talk shit to y'all, but when the show ends, I talk to them like, bro, I've been trying to do this shit for years, and I got her. I got my daughter. So I come here and I'm showing y'all, and they were like, look, bro, look how I'm progressing. But you got idiots that don't progress. They like being like they are, and then you wonder why they call us niggas.
I don't know about.
And then you wonder why they call us that shit.
I don't know about all of that, but yeah, big ups to you for doing something that made your daughter smile, man. I don't think you don't lose no points in my book for that. You gain some points in my opinion. You get me? You could have dressed up like anything apart from like a dress or anything that was like, do you know what I mean? Anything that was like
Yeah,
going,
bro.
going,
I appreciate it, Jez. I
going with
appreciate it.
with
And,
Pick up
and
said
like,
Ashley, bro.
you get me? Because there's agendas out there. People reading stories just as women to our kids and that. And a dad dressed up as a banana went to the playground, had a laugh, and came home, jumped on the stream, and said, "Yo, look what I'm wearing, fam." And you know what I mean? You're supposed to just laugh at that, but yeah.
Hell yeah. And look, bro, Jez, I put it on, I typed it in, and MJ motherfucking ass know. So she can sit there and not say nothing, but she knows exactly what I'm talking about. And MJ, if I'm lying, then I'm lying. But the exact words I typed was, yo, I bought a banana suit and I went to the park with my kid. Somebody in the chats put LOL, blah, blah, blah. I didn't say nothing. So I was like, shit, I'm gonna hold on. I was like, I'm gonna put this motherfucker on and I'm gonna show him. So MJ was playing music at the time. I clicked on that bitch and showed MJ what I had on, and she was like, Ashley, you really got a banana suit? I thought you were lying. I was like, nigga, what I'm a lie for? I'm not bullshitting. I'm dead ass serious. And that's exactly how that started. And then it was me, MJ, and Randy fucking Bennett.
This is
We
the type
got to
of thing I'd
talking about
expect
shit.
from you, Randy. Like you crazy like that. Like you crazy.
Randy,
Like so
don't
I
listen
could
to Randy. You need to
imagine you being like a crazy fun dad. It's gonna like laugh around and do silly shit. Don't mind looking silly. Do you know what I mean? Like, as long as your child loves you, has respect for you, she probably appreciate the fuck out of that. You know what I mean? That's probably a lifetime memory. Yo, I remember my dad. Yeah, see my dad. He's mad gangster. He's this or he was in the army or rare. But yeah, I remember one time he dressed up in a banana suit for me and came. We went to the park and all the other kids was like, I don't know, man. It's not. So
hell yeah, bro.
Now let me tell you then an important thing to note. He told us
you ain't got no kids, bro.
Yeah, but what William told us is just William told us.
And I heard you saying, "Oh, that you're more black, and if you got black kids, and a black kid would have." Brother, you don't know what you're talking about, bro. No,
Now,
you're not black.
William told
you're
us.
Not black. You
William
don't know what we do. You don't know what our kids do. Whether they're black, mixed, Chinese, whatever, you don't know, bruv. You're Asian.
Well, Tamil people black.
To Asian because you turn your camera on. I bet you got fucking daggers in your fucking turban and like some silver fucking ring around your turban and all sorts, bruv. All these fucking like, bro. Yeah, exactly. You always in costume, bro. So like, what the hell?
No, but these are this ain't costume. This ain't
Thank
costume. Remember, the thing with me, yeah, I got spikes on my turban. Yeah, I can headbutt, man. I got a blade on my turban. But you'd see me. But you'd see
your kid don't want to see you headbutt no one. The kid just wants to have fun with you.
But you'd see me with my nephew in the park on the swings, on the slides, on the seesaw, dressed like this. So what I'm saying is that William never.
You think that's better? With all your daggers and all your big silver fucking thing around your turban.
Because my nephew,
that's better in the playground, right? You got a sharp, thing around your head. Take it off. Look, take it off your head and show them what it is.
No, 1 second. But my nephew can.
My nephew. Off your head and show them. You got a blade around your turban.
No, because I'm gonna ruin the look. I'm gonna ruin the look. But my nephew can say, look back and say, you know what? My uncle was a gangster. Yeah, he was tooled up, but at the same time, he could have a laugh. He could laugh at himself.
Yeah, what's the difference?
What's more gangster?
Hold on. Let me
with a
tell you
blade
something.
in his head, or Ashley dressed as a banana?
I guarantee you, Ashley's more.
What's more gangster?
I guarantee if there was a war, I'd want Ashley on my side, not you. I guarantee Ashley.
Even if he was dressed as a banana.
Yeah, even as a banana. I bet he's got skills. I bet he's got skills with weapons. You're in a fantasy one.
Because in the temple we learn about it. We learn about how to fight. So anyway,
what do you learn about, bro?
He's Ashley's military, so like you lose, isn't it? Like,
he's in the army. Fair enough.
He's in the army. He was in the army. So
he was in the army.
He's trained with weapons. He's trained to take your life. Just like, what are you talking about?
So are we, innit? So are Sikhs.
Anyway, what makes you the expert on what black people do and what black people don't do? I found that offensive. I'm more black than you. You ain't black. You're not black, bro. You're not more black than anyone. You're white.
I am
white.
I am black,
You're white, bro. You're white.
No, I'm African, innit?
You're not.
What?
I'm black African, innit? I'm black African. Why are you trying to push me out? Why are you trying to push me out, bro?
No.
You know why we pushing you out? Yeah, because you think you got one foot in the door and you think you can tell other people who can come in and who can't. You think you're running the door now. You think you're the bouncer. Like, oh yeah, no, you can't come in. You're not black enough, and you're barely black. If you, I'll give you that. Yeah, I'll give you that. If you got some origins and whatnot, I'll give you that. I ain't gonna unblack you if you want to be black, but you ain't blacker than nobody, bruv. You're a guest.
Yeah, because remember,
you a guest in to the black labels.
Nah,
Just relax yourself.
I'm not a guest,
bruv. But you're not even a guest. You're uninvited. You're an intruder.
Real talk.
Nah, it's my. It belongs to me, bro.
Like,
yeah,
I think the valid,
don't be fair, yeah, until you start fighting for black rights.
Is what makes you black, fam?
Yeah, man.
What makes you black? I'm confused.
Or doing anything for black
got a
people.
slight tan.
But you come on here dissing Africans. You come on here dissing black people. You've done that
Nah,
multiple times.
Yeah, you always do that to us, bruv. Yeah, you always like you're not. You know, you man don't. Like, how many times do we hear? Oh, everyone originated from Africa. Everyone originated from the black man. But then, but then,
I don't say that.
Fine. But the people who do, I'm telling them. I'm telling them.
About me though. Listen, brother.
Let me tell you then. Let me tell you about me then. Let me tell you. Let me tell you about me. You're saying I don't represent you. I don't. Fine. I'm. The reason why I'm lighter skinned than you is because I live in the Himalayas, yeah, and it's -40 there, yeah. That's why over million.
That makes you Himalayan.
No. That's why over millions of years.
You Himalayan like the salt. You're like Himalayan salt.
No, fine, but I'm still black, innit? I'm still black, bro.
You're not though. You're actually not.
I'm melanated.
I'll go to your land and show you the black people, bro. The original people of your land. Listen to me, cuz. Yeah, and stop trying to deny.
But Tamil, yeah.
Cuz the original people of your land are black, innit? So
Tamil people. Tamil. I look like Tamil people.
You're not. You don't look Tamil.
Yes, I do, bruv.
No, you don't.
You don't. You're lying.
The only difference. The only difference. The only difference. The only difference. The only difference between me. The only difference between me and a Tamil. The only difference between me and a Tamil is the skin color. That's it. We have
a big difference.
That's the big difference, bro. Big difference, bro. Look at your nose, cuz. Like, what's going on there?
Everything.
All right, look, the proper nose and everything.
Let me show you something.
That nose is an offensive weapon.
Turn your camera on, King. And here's the Tamils. Turn your camera on. Tell me which one of these you look like. Huh? This dude? This lady? Or this dude lady?
Dude lady.
Huh? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. No disrespect, but I didn't know what was happening there. You know what I mean? But so turn your camera on, brother.
Fam, I look exactly like him, fam.
Right, go on,
let's see then. Let's see.
Turn your camera on. 1 second. Give me 1 second. We're gonna do a picture by picture comparison.
You're gonna do split screen. That's it.
Nah, cuz you're an imposter. Yeah, you don't look like them, cuz.
You look like an Ottoman still.
No. Here's the dude.
He does.
Look, you don't
look like them.
Look at his nose. Look at his nose. Look at his face. Phenotype. Not like there's nothing similar, bruv. Now I'm not trying to declassify you, but I'm saying that I think you're kind of under some kind of illusion that you look like these man. You don't.
Yeah, you look more Turkish than African, bro.
100%.
I look exactly like him, man.
Oh, safe.
You don't, bro. Like, what? How, bro? Like, we're looking right at them, bro. This ain't you.
Hey, but you know what though? Look, if I could come where you live, and I wear this goddamn banana suit, and I would be fine.
Yeah.
But if you bring your ass to where I live with that, one of these motherfuckers over here gonna shoot you.
That's prejudice, isn't it? Listen. I'm never gonna dress up in a banana suit. First, a costume. Full stop. Never gonna dress up in a costume. Yeah, I'm gonna come with the real thing, fam. Yeah.
So you rather die? You rather get smoked behind what the fuck you're wearing? You ain't even completed the call. You ain't even completed the task.
What do you wear to work at the office? Clothes wise.
Me. I swear down.
You told us you wear suits and stuff, didn't you?
Now let me. I'm not gonna chat shit now. I'm not gonna chat shit. Yeah. I dress up in a shirt. I tuck in my shirt. Yeah. But I tie a turban with daggers on it.
Turban's cool. Yeah, but you wear a shirt and
turbans with daggers
and
on
trousers. Yeah. Yeah. Shoes and trousers. Is that Asian? Is that Sikh wear? That's a costume.
How,
You wear the white man's costume. You dress up as a white man to go to
That's
work.
not a costume. That's clothes.
It's a
That's
costume.
a clothes.
That's a
It's not a
costume, bro.
costume.
Yeah,
No,
you
it's
dress
not.
up. You dress up as a white man because that's not your original attire. You're not keeping it real.
It is
Yeah?
original. We
Nah,
own
it's not.
everything.
It's not how
We own that shit.
You lot don't wear shirts and trousers. You lot wear the long
Yeah, we do.
flowing gowns and that. No, not as a Sikh. You don't lie.
You wear
now. Come in.
shalwar, man. You wear
Come
shalwar.
on, be honest.
Bruv,
So
we invented.
as a Sikh warrior, you never seen Guru. Not which Guru wore shirt and tie and a suit and a blazer and shiny little hard shoes and that. Shoes probably made
Fam.
out of leather. Killed
And the
lions.
YSL
Come on,
belt
what you
and all
doing?
that.
You're lying,
No,
man. Be honest.
because we're African, we're black, innit? Yeah, we invented everything. We invented everything, fam. Everything. Yeah, shirts, collars, buttons. Yeah, everything. We
It's a
invented everything.
delusion,
That's
bro.
why.
It's a delusion
That's
of
why.
the
That's why I
delusion
tie
of
my clothes.
inclusion.
Yeah, that's why.
You're missing out on
That's why.
anything. You can't do anything without this guy. He wants to be
That's why I
involved.
tied. That's why I tie a turban with spikes and daggers on it, right? So I can headbutt, man. That's all I need. I don't need nothing else. I got that.
Shut up, you fussy old. Do you know how gay you sound?
Bro, but like say for instance you
You're
were
gonna
here,
headbutt someone with
like
your
you
turban.
would,
Are you for real?
bro, you were here, everybody would know, like just like everybody over there know, like you wouldn't get close to nobody sitting here, they would fuck you off. But just like if you were over here and we know how you dress, you reach for that dagger, you reach for that knife, bro. If I don't shoot you, the person next to me, bro, everybody over here is strapped. Everybody over
There's a
here is
big
running
difference
around
between
with
England and
guns.
America. He's having a
That's what
problem.
I'm saying. Like he's talking, but he don't, bro. My daughter can ride down this goddamn street. Like all these kids pass by, they do their thing, they have fun. But the neighbors, if you get close to one of them kids and we don't recognize you, somebody here is going to shoot you. The cops may even pull up on you and shoot you.
Oh
This is a
yeah,
fucking
definitely.
community. This is like it's
Now
not
get
like
your
it's not like what the
get
fuck
your
you.
get your get your
Bro. It's not
get
like
your
it's not like what
elders.
you thinking,
Get
bro.
your
It's not like what
elders.
you
Get
thinking.
Nah,
It's
get
not like
your
what you thinking.
elders. Get your elders, your spiritual authority to see me. They'll hug me, bruv. They'll
Bro, they
Take
gonna
the
hit
L,
you,
bro.
boy. They gonna
You ain't
shoot
got
the
no
shit out
special
of you,
status in America, bro.
bro. They
Just
gonna
because
shoot
English
your.
gave you
Bro, they
special
gonna. Boy,
status
they
so
gonna.
they could
They
collapse
gonna
our
First,
shoot
land.
your.
You let them in it. You
the
fell for it.
nation of Islam.
America
I had
don't
something
give a
over
shit,
here.
bro. They'll shoot you.
The
Bro,
nation of Islam. They love me, bruv. The
the
nation of
elders of
Islam.
Vietnam vets,
Yeah.
bro. The elders of Vietnam vets.
Listen, the nation of Islam, Leo Muhammad, nation of Islam, all they love me, bruv. They love me. Yeah.
Bro, Leo Muhammad not gonna die for you.
Brother,
They're
that's
gonna
the
die for
UK
me. They're
branch.
gonna
That's
die
the
for
UK
me.
branch,
They're
though,
gonna
bro.
die
Talk
for
about
me, bruv.
America, man.
That's
They're
what I'm
gonna die
saying.
for me.
He literally. I don't know
delusional,
what the fuck. Yeah, he
Bruv,
got
they'll
it.
jump in front of a bullet for me. They'll jump in
Y'all
front of a
can't tell
bullet for
me
me,
this
bruv.
motherfucker ain't on no watch list, bro. You on a watch
Yeah.
list? I promise you on a
Honestly,
watch
bruv.
list,
They'll
bro.
jump
I'm
in
not
front of a
bullshitting
bullet
with
If
you.
you're
for
on
me.
some Dungeons and Dragons fantasy life, bro.
No, he just on a
Nah,
watch list.
bruv. No. It's
He just
only
on. He on a
ignorant
watch
people
list.
like you. It's only ignorant people like you that's pushing us away from, out my motherland, my mother. Yeah, you're pushing us away, bruv. Yeah, but your authority, your spiritual authority, your seniors, they bow down to me, bruv. They jump,
Bro,
they give their head for me.
would,
They give their
and you
head
know
for me.
what?
They jump
I
in
give
front
it.
of a bullet for me. They jump in front of a bullet for me. Yeah.
I give it. This is what would happen to you. You would fly over here on a plane. You get over here. You'd meet up with whoever the fuck you gonna meet up. You go eat dinner. After you ate dinner, around about 9:45, a car or several cars would know your location. When your ass got to driving and shit, somebody would be behind you. When they got you to a certain point where they knew that there was nothing that could be done just because of what you're wearing, you would fucking live in that car for the rest of your life.
In the
No,
boot,
bruv.
in the trunk.
Listen, bruv.
You would
Listen,
live in that car for the rest of your life, bro. You don't know what the fuck over here. You don't know what the fuck over here, bro. You think you know, but you don't know.
Nah, I don't. Nah, bruv. Nah, bruv. Nah. I don't. Listen. One of me is equivalent to 125,000 of you. Yeah.
You spasmo.
One of me is equivalent to 125,000 of you, man. Yeah.
One of you.
Hang on. You're not getting that. That shit's some racist shit that he's talking about, guys.
No, bro. I fully understand, bro. That's him. But you know what I'm saying. This is how you know. This is how you know. This is how you know that
Yeah.
People like that. Like, listen to him. This
Go ask
motherfucker's a
your
nutcase.
seniors. Go ask your seniors about me. Go ask your
Punjabi
seniors
blood,
about me.
Punjabi blood. Dari ma Papa Justa, dari ma, yeah.
Go
Dari ma Papa Justa.
go chat to your seniors, bruv. Yeah, they'll catch a bullet for me, bruv. Yeah, you're ignorant. Listen, bruv, because they know. Listen, they know. One second, one more thing. They know. I belong to the motherland. They know that, bruv.
Okay, bitch. So look, so if I go literally in here and ask my senior, who is my uncle, what do you think of make sure you put your camera on so I can let you see my uncle. And I can ask my uncle, what do you think about this guy wearing it? You know what my uncle gonna tell you?
He's gonna ask you first thing, is he a Mexican?
That's exactly that. You know what? Damn, you're right. That may be the first thing.
So Punjabi blood. Let me ask you a question. Punjabi blood.
Say, why does he might say, why does he might say, why does Mexican got his head wrapped?
No. Get your uncle on now. Get your uncle, bruv. Get your uncle. He's gonna see the badge on my head. He's gonna see the badge on my head, yeah, and he's gonna say, wow. He's gonna see the colors. He's gonna see the colors.
What he gonna say? What he gonna say?
He's gonna see the, and he's gonna forward. He's gonna.
Are you married to a sister? Did you marry a sister? Simple question.
And he's gonna. That's it, man. Bring your uncle, man. Bring your uncle.
Did you marry
a sister?
Simple question.
Answer the question, bro.
If you're gonna integrate African culture, did you marry a sister?
Let me answer, bruv. Yeah, look, we're sovereign, bruv. We're sovereign. We don't answer to no one. Yeah, we don't answer to no one. This ain't an interview, bruv. We're
don't you get
sovereign.
what man's telling you? You
we're
get
sovereign,
and put in
we're
the trunk.
sovereign, bruv.
Yeah,
we're
he will get
sovereign. We don't
fucked up, and he
answer.
really
We don't
Nine
answer.
stone frame.
He really think he can come over here like he bro. They will, bro. You would die over here.
We don't answer to no one, bruv.
If he came regular, he'd be straight. If he got on a plane,
do you know who I am, bro?
Look, I don't look.
Do you know who you are? This is a real question. Do you know who you are?
Look, hold up. Who you are is not important. You know what I mean? You can be who you be. Nobody's taking nothing away from you. Not saying that you might not be connected to somebody who may have financial benefits and maybe that's fine. But if you were to come over here regular with none of that shit on your head, you be fine. But once you put that on your head, you are now a target. You may not even get off the plane. You may be in jail because of that. The plane may not even take off because of what you have on your head.
You don't get that though. He's living in a protected bubble. He's living in a protected little bubble called England.
You don't understand it. Like he talk about, he got blades and shit in that turban. Bitch, you walk through an airport, everything gonna fucking go off. This is why I don't believe you got blades in there. If you do got blades in there, you take them off before you go to an airport. Not unless you don't fly. Not unless you travel by car. Not unless you travel by car. Because if you go through an airport, that shit's gonna go off. So either you're lying about having blades on you all the time, which is crazy because you lying about where the fuck you actually from.
His thingy,
you look Turkish
ceremonial
like a
blades. They're ceremonial. If you try to stick it in someone, it will snap them and cut his own wrist.
So
it's
not metal.
Nah, it's metal, but it's like a different metal. It's cheap metal.
Okay. Can I ask you a question?
So if he walk his ass through a metal detector, will it go off?
He's got ceremonial things. It's not real.
I got a question. So who's in the what?
None of them practice swords they use in Tai Chi and all that. Actually, it's like that.
I got a question. Who's the owner of this channel? I'm just new. I started today.
I am. Why? What do you want?
Your name is King K, right?
Yeah. What do you want?
Yeah. Do you do business over here? I'm a businessman.
Alhamdulillah. What do you want to buy?
I want to basically, if you're willing to, we can talk on the back chat. But basically, I'm trying to grow my YouTube channel. So, are you willing to do an interview with me and then tell your subscribers to come through?
Not really. No. Why would I do that? That's stupid.
No, I'll pay you. That's the point.
Hey, how much how much will you pay me to do an interview with you, nigga?
Okay. Do you have a channel?
Yeah, I got a channel.
Have you got at least 2,000 subscribers, 1,500 or?
I got 35,000.
Okay, fine. Then let me drop my email in the chat. Then we can do business.
Man, I
I'll
don't
leave it
want
there.
your goddamn. You know, goddamn one ain't got no 35,000 subscribers. You fuck nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you? Shut the
Oh,
fuck
so
up.
you don't?
Too hungry,
Okay.
man. This guy's hungry.
No. Listen, I'm not hungry. Yeah, I'm a black businessman. So yeah, King K, if you want to do
Yeah, but if
business,
you're a
No,
black
you
businessman, you got to actually be able
a
to do some
fucking
sort of business.
you a bitch
okay.
from the
What's
Himalayas.
what's in it for me? What you got for me? What you got for me?
I'll get you my subscribers to your channel, and guess what? Okay, how much do you
All right.
make a month on YouTube?
I'll tell you what. Send your subscribers over here. If you could send over maybe even 100 subscribers, we'll talk, innit? So I know you're
Okay,
for
fair
real,
enough.
innit?
Yeah,
Like I
Liba,
said,
for
call
example,
that a
see that nigga
sample.
over there? Hang
Call
on.
that a sample,
That nigga over there, that's my subscriber, Liba. You know
Right,
that's
send
your
them.
Somali on the chat.
100.
That's
I want
one of my
100 subscribers as a sample. Yeah. Once I get my sample, then we chat next step.
100 is a lot. Maybe I send over 50. I can
All
at
right,
least send
50 then. All right, 50. All right, 50 then. 50 then. All right, cool.
Okay, so shut up.
You
And
said
also,
50. Don't forget, you said 50, right? You said
yeah,
that.
I'll say 50. And also,
All right,
Jedi,
cool.
Jedi can speak for me. I know Jedi, right? So
Yeah, you know Jedi as well.
yeah, of
Big up
course.
them, bro. Your family then, if you know Jedi, innit? Big up yourself. Big up Jedi as
Yeah.
well.
Okay, cool. That sounds good.
Man, cool. Let's do it, man. No
And the
problem.
good thing about my subscribers is this niggas donate. That's the main point.
Hey,
Then
hey,
you got a deal, fam. You got a
hey,
deal.
where are your parents, bro?
They're in Africa. I'm also in Africa.
They don't like you. They don't like you, do they?
What, my parents?
Yeah, your parents don't like you, do they?
No, my mom doesn't, but my dad does.
But you came, you came from your mama's vagina.
True,
so that's
but
what the fuck you
in
needed.
Africa,
So
we go
your
with our father's
because
tribe.
your mama don't like you. Your mama don't like you because she ain't what you birthed. If you understand what I'm saying.
True.
She ain't what you
in
birthed.
Africa.
Bro, you
Hang on, bro.
switched.
In
You
Africa,
switched.
we're our father's tribe. We don't go by our maternal instincts. We're our
So
father's
you
tribe.
just fuck the woman that brought you into this bitch. Fuck her.
Exactly. Fuck that bitch. Yeah, I'm my father's tribe. Exactly.
Oh yeah. You're fucked. You're on a watch list. You're on a watch list, bro. You may know you're on a watch list. You may know that you're on a watch list. So maybe you should stop talking some of the shit that you're talking, bro. You on a watch list and you know it.
Forget watch list. I'm a criminal in Africa, bro. I'm indicted in a criminal charge.
Boy, if you step foot over here, somebody gonna kill you. I'm
No
just
way,
letting you
man.
know.
There's no way I'm
I'm
gonna
just
let Black
letting you know.
American kill me.
If you step foot over here and you're known and if you're on that list and you step foot over here, bro, one of these goddamn crazy ass psychopathic government controlled Donald Trump SEAL Team 6 motherfuckers gonna snipe you. Bro, you're gonna die.
Bro, listen, William Jones,
You're
right?
gonna
Let
die,
me give
bro.
you a little bit of context.
This is anti-black. This is anti-black club. Yeah.
Nah, forget that whole anti-black bullshit. Hang on, give me a second, Punjabi. Punjabi. Hang on,
This guy. Is he endorsing
Punjabi,
this
give me
guy?
20 seconds and I'll let you speak here. Let me respond to this Black American. Listen, Black American brother. I'm from the Wanga tribe. I'm royalty from the Abishitwe clan. There's no way some dusty Black American is gonna get my ass lit. I will lit you on fire.
Did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I said?
I am royalty, bro.
I didn't say black. I didn't say black. I said one of these white people who rules your royalty. England have been sending white people over here to colonize this motherfucker for the longest. So don't act like you're gonna come over here and somebody not gonna know who the fuck you are from America to England. You're stupid. That's what I'm saying. You dumb. All this shit you're spouting about coming from. Shut up. I don't give a fuck. But England is what England started. Pretty much, England's been with this shit since the beginning. So if you they know about. Look, bitch. What I'm trying to say, bitch. What I'm trying to tell this dumb fuck is if you bring your ass over here with that bullshit, bro, somebody gonna pop you. It ain't gonna be nobody black.
This is
It ain't gonna be nobody black.
This is anti-black.
One of these white people.
Now this is anti-black talk. Now this is anti-black. Let me tell you how. Firstly, black people. We black people. We never play victim. We never play victim. Second thing
Boy,
is
I
this.
thought you was somebody else saying this anti-black.
Second thing is this. Second thing is this. Second thing is this. Yeah. No white man. No white.
Shut up.
Anyway, Ashley and the other brother, you lot was talking.
What?
Before this fucking guy got him.
Yeah, I'm trying to explain to my Black American brother, bro. I'm from the Abashitswe clan of the Wanga Kingdom, the only centralized kingdom in this country called Kenya. There's no way I'm gonna get lit up by some dusty Black American or white American. I am royalty, bro. I'm not making this stuff up. I'm royalty. If
He's
anybody
a black lion, bruv. He's a black lion, bruv.
Hey, you know what? Look, K. Hey, mute him real quick so I can say something. Hey, K, bro, I ain't been looking at, like, I usually look to see the shit that light up so I can know who I'm talking to. But, bro, I wasn't even sorry, bro. That when none of that shit, I thought you was somebody who fucks with this nigga. You know what I'm saying?
You roll with Entourage, yeah? You got Entourage.
Wait, can you repeat
Don't
that,
be a
King K?
pussy. Don't be a pussy, man.
Yeah, sorry, King K, can you repeat that?
Hey, Zorian, I'm saying, how many man in your Entourage?
I'm Entourage. Okay. What do you mean? Do you mean on
So when
ground
you're rolling
or
and your boys have got the shooters
online
and the vests
or
on, how
on
many
ground?
of them is there? No, in real life.
On ground, okay. So, okay, in the UK, I had at least 25 brothers that's willing to die for me. On the ground in Africa, I've got at least 200 brothers, right? I can even do a video on that. And online, I have at least, obviously, around 500 brothers that's willing to go ahead and everything. Check out my channel.
This ain't an online thing. This is a real life thing. You're saying?
Yeah. Okay. So real life right now in Kenya, I've got 200. In the UK, I've got at least 25.
So when you go somewhere, and what have you got, like Land Cruisers? How many Land Cruisers have you got?
No, I don't have Land Cruisers. Okay. So when I'm in the UK,
how do you carry these men with you?
Okay, good. So in the UK, I've got a Nissan 14-seater that I own, that my crew runs.
Yeah.
That's it. In Kenya, I've got two Nissan Land Cruisers.
Right.
So that can kind of sit 28 people in Kenya, and then in the UK, 14 people. And online, obviously, I've got 500 people that's willing to do what it takes.
Mm-hmm.
But look, K, I don't give a fuck what you got. But honestly, from man to man, bro, I literally thought you was fucking with this nigga. I thought so. My bad for talking shit to you. You accept that?
Wait, you mean the Punjabi brother? No, I'm East African, right?
Okay, then my bad, my nigga. I thought you was
Wangan.
fucking with this nigga. So my fault. I'm telling you, my fault.
Oh,
I
okay.
wouldn't. Yeah, I wasn't tripping with you, bro. My fault. I thought you was, cause nigga, like, bro, I've been going at it for about
William,
3 days. So I don't know what the fuck.
Zorian, don't forget the favor upon you that we did upon you. Don't forget our favor upon you, G.
What favor you did?
Let me ask you a question. What Punjabi blood, yeah? So our people, the cities, right? I'm from East Africa, so obviously I'm also partly Zanj. Zanj is like people from Tanzania. So our people are in right now in India and Pakistan. What are you doing for our people to get their freedom and get their fair equal rights? Right, the Zanji people they're called the cities. If you type in cities on Google, anyone you'll find them out. Yeah, what are you doing for our people for the equality, equal rights treatment? No, our people are in the jungle right now. They don't have education because it's Punjabis and Gujaratis. Again, Punjabis and Gujaratis. This is the high echelon of the mixed Persian Dravidians in India. They're not even the real Indians. These are mixed from the Persians. So they're treating our people really badly. The cities people.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Go on, Nate. What was it? You ran off. H is a pum pum, man. Come back, man.
Hey, Snipe, what's wrong with your mic?
Huh? Oh, it's because I'm not.
All right, whatever. Yeah, you good.
I'm cooking, man. I'm listening though.
Yeah, wait, hang on. Mr. ALIO84 said he's a Jared. I am part Jared and I'm part Oromo. My father is Oromo and Kisi, so that means he's part Jared and Oromo, and then my mom is obviously Jared. Yeah, but that's my tribe.
I don't know why Elio's got. Why has he got a problem? I don't understand. Elio, what's the matter, bro? I don't understand why you're upset with our guest.
A man actually said he's real. That's crazy. But hold on.
You're right, yeah.
Punjabi's back.
There's nothing wrong with that, yeah. You see, that's the thing, yeah. Don't let these people, yeah, like speak to you about their facts. My father is Oromo and Kisi. My mother is Jared. It is what it is. I'm a Jared. I don't care. It is what it is. I'm a proud Jared.
Of course.
Yeah, show us your crown, bruv. Show us your crown, innit? And your weapons and that.
Check my
You
channel,
look
yeah. My
like
face is there and everything is all there. I can't go live stream here. I don't have my video camera, but check my channel. You see me there, man. I don't hide anything.
what is your crown? Is your crown bulletproof like my one?
No, it's not bulletproof. But
Then
it
you're
is
not on
there.
my level, G. You're not on my level, then, innit?
Bro, your little turban, yeah, is that gonna protect you from anything? You're gonna get shot on your blue little turban. You're gonna turn into a turnip.
Tell him, fam. Tell him.
Bruv, I got too much metal on my turban, bro. I got too much metal on my turban. It's bulletproof. My turban's bulletproof, bro.
It can't
Yeah,
be too much if your thin little neck is holding it up. It can't be too much.
Listen, your little hat will fall off when I slap you, bruv. Don't even get it twisted.
Wait, hang on.
Man's
My mom is there. Hang on.
Representing his people, H. You can't diss him, bro. He's calling big names. Oromo, that's a big tribe. We know them.
Yeah, hang on.
They're known to us, bro. Like, who are you, though, H?
Bro,
Man
we're the
saying you're a
kings of this
Persian.
world.
Man saying
We're the
you're a
kings.
Persian, H.
We're the kings of the world.
Pujab, give me a second, yeah. Let me just want to
We rule the world, bruv.
Liba, my mom is Jared, obviously. My dad is not, yeah. My dad is Oromo. But listen, I'm a proud Jared because I look like a Jared. So I'm not gonna go.
Bruv,
Listen,
you're a
I'm gonna tell
Jared,
my dad.
proud Oromo. Listen, we're Carlson, we're a Gal Burak ki Fauj. You're Jared, Oromo, we're a Gal Burak ki Fauj. We're the army of God, bruv. We're the army of the immortal one, bruv.
Did you call me a Gala, Punjabi? Did you call me
No,
a
I said
Gala?
Oromo. I said Oromo and the Jared. Yeah, but
Did you
we,
call me a Kalo? I heard Kalo, bro. If I heard Kalo, man, that shit is racist. I'm not gonna accept that. Did you call
I
me a
didn't say
Kalo?
that. I said you're a Jared and a Oromo, but we are a Gal Burak ki Fauj. We are
Did you
the
just call me a
army.
Gala? Did you call me a Gala, bro? That
I
shit is
didn't.
racist.
Rewind it. I didn't.
Because
Yeah.
that word Galo comes from a Hindi word that the Somalis and these dusty Ethiopians adopted, yeah? I'm a Oromo
Fine.
Jerer. Never call me a
That's
Gala
what
again.
I said. I
If you
didn't.
call
I
me a
didn't.
Gala, bro, that's war. I'm not
I
accepting that
didn't.
shit.
I didn't. Because we remember we don't attack anyone. We only defend, innit? So, like I said before, we are the army of God, bruv. We're the immortal army of God, innit? So that's who I am. That's who I am, bruv. Yeah, remember me, fam. Don't ever get it twisted. Don't get it twisted, man.
That's fine. As long as you didn't call me Galo, it's fine.
No. We don't attack anyone, man. We don't. We
know that word Galo, right? You know that word Galo, right?
Yeah, it means Gala means black. Yeah.
It means Kushi. Kushi means slave, black slave, right? I know that shit because the Somalis, yeah, this dusty Somalis.
It doesn't.
No, hang on. This dusty Somalis, yeah, like Liba. Shout out to my subscriber Liba. Yeah, this dusty Somalis sold my people, the Oromo people. And also sold the Bantu people, my mom's people, right? I'm part Oromo and part Bantu. These dusty Somalis sold us to you dusty Indians. That's why in India, and you go to the Middle East, is a word
Don't
called
call us
Habishi.
dusty, bro. Don't call us dusty, innit? Because if it wasn't for us, yeah, we taught you your spirituality, bruv. Yeah, don't get it twisted, bruv. Don't get that shit twisted.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
bro. Listen. My God is called Wa'ak, Ebe Wa'ak, and my mom's God is called
Yasai.
And he
worships me, bruv. And he worships me, innit? He worships me, bruv.
This is mad. This is some mad
No,
crazy.
it's not. It's not, bruv. It's not.
Punjabi blood, yeah. Listen, I had nothing wrong with you, yeah, in the beginning, but never confuse yourself, yeah. Never call me a Galo, and never say that your God is you are my God. Listen, my God is Ebe Wa'ak.
I'm not your God. I'm not your God, bruv. I'm not your God. I'm your God's God. I'm your God's God, bruv. I'm not your God. Your God worships me, bruv. Yeah? Ask your seniors, innit? Ask them about
if you carry on disrespecting people, you're going to get put off the panel, bro. We're going to have to put you out.
Do not disrespect me like that,
This is
yeah?
your warning.
1 second, bro.
You're disrespecting,
Now, 1 second.
man, bro.
Listen, bro. I've got a bulletproof turban. And you want to tell me
in the
that?
back any minute now. You're being disrespectful. I think you should apologize to the man. How you telling him I'm your God's God? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I never say that stuff, man. Punjabi, listen. I'm Oromo, I'm Wanga, and I'm Kisi. Never disrespect us, bro.
Bruv, all I'm saying, you don't know me, bruv. That's all I'm saying, innit?
You're Punjabi, bro. Listen, just because you're called black in the 1970s in the UK does not mean you're black today. You're only black, politically black, yeah? But the real blacks are from Africa. You're politically black, yes, I agree that. But you're not black anymore. Black is only anyone that has African ancestry.
Your status got revoked.
He's an Aryan, fam. Man's a straight up Aryan. Like,
Indo-European.
what are you talking about?
No, I'm a Dravidian, bruv. But because I live in...
No,
no. Punjabi is not Dravidian, bro. Punjabi is literally the mixture of Dravidian and Persian. You are Iranian.
No.
You're Iranian, bro. You're not even Dravidian is closer to African. Just like you know the people in India right now, yeah, they're called the what's that tribe, yeah? In the south, the one that's undiscovered.
Tamil.
No, not even Tamil. There's another one. What's it?
No. Let's talk about Tamil. Innit?
Tamil's mixed. There's another tribe, yeah.
Tamil's mixed. What a dickhead. Let me tell you.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, high IQ, brother. Sentinelese, yeah. Sentinelese was the original Indian. Then they mixed with the Tamils. Then they created the Dravidian. Dravidians.
Where did the Tamils come from? Where the fuck did the Tamils come from? Stop chatting shit, bro. Stop chatting shit.
Wait, hang on, brother. 1 second. Separate argument.
How the fuck did they make the Tamils? Tamils. Wait, you're telling me that they mixed the Tamils?
Hey, brother, man, come on. Let's show some respect so that we can have this conversation. Yeah, man. The original Indians are the Sentinelese, yeah, that mixed with the Tamils.
Where's the proof? Where did the Tamils come from? Where did Tamils come from?
That's a whole separate argument. We'll talk about that later on, yeah? Let me finish this point.
No. Where did Tamils come from? Where did Tamils come from?
I'm a dusty African and I'm higher IQ than you, man. What's going on?
Where did Tamils come from? Where did Tamils come from?
I said, let me finish my point, then I'll answer your second question, all right? We can't just go
That's
around.
The first question. That's the first question.
It's back and forward. Brother, jumping over him with the same question.
We can't just go around all over the circles. We'll never get anywhere, right? Listen, my name is Dr. K from the Kazarian Empire. I'm a PhD. You are a dusty Gujarati pretending that he's a Punjabi. Okay, let's go ahead, yeah? Sentinelese, yeah? Hang on. Sentinelese, yeah, mixed up with guess who? Right? The Dravidians. Right. And they create, the Tamils, yeah.
Where did they come from? Where did Dravidians Tamil come from? Where did Tamils come from?
That's a separate argument. I'm not gonna go there, right? Listen.
No. Tell us.
No,
educate us.
We're not gonna go there right now. Let me finish this point. Then
you're a dickhead, bro. You're a dickhead, man.
Bro, I am an anthropologist, right? So I know this stuff. I'm not gonna go waste my time going around in circles. We got to make a point, okay? Sentinelese mixed with the Tamils, they created the Dravidians. Dravidians mixed with the Persians, they created the Punjabis and the Gujaratis. Do you reject or accept that?
You're admixture.
Wait, say that one more time. Say that one more time.
Okay, Sentinelese,
man, you're not original.
Yeah,
that's it.
Sentinelese mixed with who?
We've been saying that for
listen. On the level, I gotta go, innit? I gotta go, bruv.
Oh, now you gotta run. I thought you was the oldest people on the planet. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, when another African brother comes and tells you what we've been telling you for time, yeah, look what you're doing. You're running.
Run away.
Run away, man.
You've been taking this delayed L, sustained
L. We've been telling about Dravidians and Dalites and, you know what I mean? The city and all of that. We've been telling these guys, man. They don't listen. You know what I mean? And then he'll say, oh, we're the oldest people in the world and your gods are our gods, and it's the other way around. Their gods are from us. They're depictions of us, of our ancestors, especially East Africans, like, you know. And there's so much Oromo DNA in India. Yeah, we've got Ethiopian kings.
Because guess what, brother? They saw these dusty Somalis and Habesha sold our people, right? My dad's tribe's people into India. That's why even the first king of India, his name was what was his name?
Prince Amber.
Amber Malik, right?
That's right.
He was Oromo brother. Exactly, he became a king. Bro, you actually know a little bit. Okay, shalom, mother loving one to you, bro.
It's my channel, bro.
I get it, bro. Yeah, shalom, mother loving wham. Shalom, mother loving wham. You're high IQ, brother. Yeah, so exactly.
Yeah, big up.
Malik Amber, right? He was a king in India. He fought against the Punjabis. He was fighting for the Gujarati side. Fair enough. It is what it is.
There weren't even no Sikhs then, but that's another
Exactly. Sikhs, Jain. These are new additions.
Sikhs is not even 200 years, I think. Not even
It's
that.
a little while. I think maybe a little bit more than that, but yeah,
It's
not much.
the newest religion, isn't it? Sikh.
Yeah, but as an empire, there was such a thing as a
Oh,
Sikh
they had the
empire.
little empire up in Afghanistan for a little while.
No, in India, but they just got wiped out when the British came and just blended into the rest of society.
Right.
That's why I said best of servants. You know what I mean?
When the British,
when the
that's
British took
really,
over
really,
India,
really recent.
Yeah, that's
thank
recent.
you.
That's modern era.
We were watching a little video
Like
on it.
we're still under the effects of the British Empire now. We're still
Right.
living during the reduction of the British Empire.
Reduction?
Yeah. I was alive when we gave back Hong Kong, when we turned over India. We're
That's right,
talking
that's
about.
right.
I was alive when that happened.
That's right. Lord Mountbatten, all of that shit. Yep. Viceroy gave India back to the Indians, and then they messed it all up. That's how Pakistan got formed, and Bangladesh.
I hear America's trying to take Taiwan now.
And that's only like 70 years ago, if you actually look up the records. It's only 70 years ago.
Yeah, you're right.
That everyone could call themselves Pakistani or whatever.
Yeah.
It's a new distinction, man. Thank Gandhi for his racist views and separating the country. Do you get it?
That racist little pedophile.
You know what I mean? So, if everyone went Hindu, he was willing to starve himself. Have you ever heard such a thing from a world leader?
Mad.
It doesn't make sense.
It was a madman.
It's kind of like a passive aggressive way of dealing with situations, and it's not. You know what I mean? Politically, like, who does that?
It's in games and shit. It's funny. It's funny. Like if you play civilizations like Abe Lincoln, Gandhi, and whatnot. Whoa, bro.
All these yes men, all these men they put in position and said, "Yeah, these are your guys." Really? You know, when you look into it, they were working for the company. They weren't working for the public, for the citizens or whatever. That's just a false distinction. A citizen, you're a slave, man. We're all slaves to the system. Unfortunately, until you break free from it, it's crazy. But yeah, where's H, man? Why's that H running back, man? You finally get some decent competition. Yeah.
What are you saying? Doctor on the panel, yeah?
And you're making us look bad. You know what I'm saying? You make us look bad. But it's good, man. Sometimes it's good to come from someone else saying the same thing that the man them have been saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everybody in the
say
audience
the same
knows.
thing, but in a different way.
You know what I mean?
You know, people like us can offend you with our body language, with our talk and stuff like that.
Because you think we're heavily invested.
Back. Big up, H.
Big up, H, man.
H.
Take your L like a man, man. Come on.
H, why are you in denial of your true self, bro? You're Aryan, R1, Northerner.
I swear you're lighter than me.
Yeah. And the thing
I'm a
is, you're
recluse
talking
gamer.
to your father, Khan. Khan's your daddy.
Yeah, it's
because
true.
you're an admixture.
Oh, it's true.
Yeah, because you are admixture, that means that you're in the period of when Khan and his people and other people wandered into the area. Went to conquer. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So what the little brother was saying was correct.
You're muted, Punjabi. Punjabi, you're muted.
Yeah. Go on, H.
You're muted. We can't hear you, bro. Are you talking?
Unmute yourself, H.
Nah, bruv. Our women carry straps, cuz, yeah. Our women died on the battlefield. Our women died on the battlefield, fam. Yeah, we don't. Nah, bruv. Our women died on the battlefield, fam. Yeah, we carry straps. Our women carry straps. Our children carry straps, fam. You think we gave our girls to fucking Turks, bruv, to have sex with Turks?
Culture go back?
Actually, that's what happened.
Your first
thing you gave, but
stones, bro.
was taken.
Man didn't have metal to make straps with.
What?
You've done Islam for a couple of 100 years before you could afford a strap.
No, bruv. No, the Muslim. No, listen, bruv. India had over 1/3 of the world's wealth. Yeah, Muslims came and they basically they made it illegal. They made it illegal for.
Hold on,
they made it illegal. They made it illegal. They made No, 1 second. They made it illegal for Hindus to tie turbans. They made it illegal for Hindus to carry weapons. They made it illegal for Hindus to do all of this stuff. But then there were many Rajputs. There were many Rajputs and Qataris and people who murked up the Mughals, innit? There were many of them. And fucking, let me tell you one more thing, G. Yeah, the reason why I'm lighter is because firstly, my origins date back. My origins come from the black man. My origin is from the black man. What happened was when the black man, my ancestor, when he migrated to India, North India, Himalayas, yeah, fucking, because it's -40, yeah, he became over billions of years. He became light skinned, and that's me.
No.
That's me,
no,
bro.
No. Not billions, just hundreds of thousands.
Sorry.
Billions.
What I'm saying is H. But you've got Oriental features as well as European-y, Asian.
I don't. I look identical. I look identical to the Tamil man.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Punjabi.
No.
Give me 10 seconds, yeah.
You
did not go into India for billions of years. It's just hundreds of thousands of years. Okay?
No.
Let's not get the information wrong.
Right. Yeah. Where did the Tamil man come from?
Correct.
Where did the Tamil?
You're correct.
Who did the Tamil breed with?
No, you do come from the Sentinelese, yeah, but you guys, yeah, mixed with it. Okay, you are originally Sentinelese.
No, let me address that because you mentioned that. Let me address that before I had to go. So the people who mixed, yeah, are the Pakistanis and the Afghanis. They mixed.
The 70-year-old.
They are, bro. The Orients.
1 second. We go back a couple hundred years. There's no such thing as a Pakistani. Are you all right?
What are you talking about?
True.
No, there is no, because what happened was when the British came and it was all mixed. They were everywhere in India. Because you got to remember. You got India. India has its own president.
Sorry, when the English came, didn't the British take over the Sikh Empire? Yeah.
So let me address that.
And all of these.
Let me address that. So when the entire world, the Muslims and the Christians got together to try to destroy Sikhs, what they did is this: they colonized, not conquered. They colonized India, except for Punjab. Punjab was the only place which wasn't colonized yet for 200 years, bruv. Yeah, and Punjab then was colonized for less than 50 years, bruv. Less than 50 years, Punjab was colonized for, until before we kicked them out, because the entire world got together to try and conquer us, but they didn't. They colonized for less than 50 years. My point is that the Muslims and the Muslims were living, and the Afghanis, they were living in different parts of India. When the lines were drawn, the Muslims got from all across India, got together and went to Pakistan and Afghanistan. The Brahmins, the Hindus, never married their daughters off to Muslims. We preserved our religion, Hinduism, like that. Sanatan Dharma, we preserved our Dharma like that, because remember, we have our own unique preservation method. We don't fucking marry our kids off to Muslims.
No,
we
you marry them off. Hold on. You marry them off to each other. You marry your sisters.
To Hindus.
You marry your sisters and your what are you doing, bro?
Let me say one thing. There is a 2020 archaeogeological and a archaeogenetical evidence to prove that the Sikhs, except for the Jats, they are not. I'm saying, innit? Because I'm saying that Sikhs, except for the Jats, are not Aryan, bruv. They're Dravidian. Everyone in India.
It's not a race.
Fine, but everyone in India. Listen, everyone in India is a Dravidian except for the Jats, the Turks, the Muslims, the Kashmiris, the Pakistanis, the Afghans. They have migrated from Turkey. They fucked Turkish man.
Where did the Dravidians come from? They came from Turkey too. Just no. So the
rest of India, the Hindus of India, the Sikhs,
you are silencing a real black man. Give me a second. I'll explain.
No,
that
listen,
shit, yeah?
listen, bruv. No, bruv. No,
Bro.
bruv. No, it don't even work like that. I'm Tamil, bruv. Man's Tamil, innit?
Nah,
But
you're
the
not
reason
Tamil, you're
I am,
Punjabi,
bruv.
You're a
yeah?
Punjabi,
No, I'm
bro.
Tamil, bruv. I'm
Derima
Tamil, bruv.
Papa Justa. Derima Mama
Yeah,
Justa, bro.
listen, bruv.
Yeah?
Listen, bruv. I'm
Derima
Tamil,
Papa
innit?
Justa,
Listen,
brother.
listen, bruv. When
You
I
know,
headbutt your big head, yeah, I'll headbutt your big head, yeah.
Derima
I'll
Papa
headbutt you.
Justa. Derima Mama
Listen, I'll
Justa.
headbutt you. Listen, bruv.
Derima
Where do you
Luli.
live, bruv?
Derima
Where do you
Luli.
live? Where do you live?
Derima
Where do you live?
Luli.
Where do you live?
Derima
Where
Luli
do you live?
and
Where do you live?
with
Where do
Papa
you live?
Justa.
Where do you live? Where do you live? Where do you live?
Bro,
Where do you live?
I'm in Africa.
Where do you live?
I'm not in the
Where
UK.
do you live? Yeah,
I'm
where
in
do you live,
Nairobi.
bro? Because
I'm
remember,
in
your
Nairobi.
God worships me. Your God worships me, bro.
Bro, listen,
Yeah,
my God is
your
called
God
Wa'ak.
worships me.
Wa'ak is the
Your
ancient East
God
African
worships me,
Oromo
bro.
god.
Your God
Bro,
worships
listen,
me.
no
Yeah,
way.
fucking, I'll
Man
headbutt
said
you
let
so
people
hard.
talk on the
Listen, hang on now,
panel.
guys.
Man said
Oh,
two sentences
I'll
and you're
head.
having a
Listen,
meltdown.
I'll
hang on, PK.
headbutt you. Listen, bro. If
PK,
I
give me 1
headbutt
You're
you,
having a
if I
Hang
headbutt
meltdown
on,
you,
sister.
again.
Punjabi,
no, if I headbutt
Punjabi,
you,
give
yeah.
me 10
If I
seconds.
headbutt you,
Stop.
if I headbutt you,
Listen,
your
Stop
Punjabi.
turban's gonna
it.
go
Let's be
flying,
realistic, yeah,
flying in the wind,
Punjabi.
bro.
Let's
Your
respect each other,
turban's gonna
please.
fly
You're
in the
having
wind,
a
bro.
meltdown, bro.
If I
Punjabi,
head
let's
with a
respect each
cushion
other,
Man
on my
yeah.
dropped
head,
two
You're a little
bars on
Hang
you
pussy,
on,
and
hang
you're
on.
You're
collapsing.
pussy, You're pussy,
Punjabi,
bro.
let's respect
He's
each other,
not
yeah. Let me
well. This
explain
guy's
something
not well,
quite
bro.
simple, yeah.
Yeah.
Punjabi, my God, my father's God is called Wa'ak. My mother's God is called Nyasai, right? Wa'ak. Guess who we worship? We worship the cows. Do you think that the Punjabis got that cow worship from themselves? No. They got it from ancient East Africa. Wa'ak,
Right.
the
No,
oldest ancient. No, hang on. Please, just give me 20 seconds to finish, right? Let's not talk over me,
bruv,
yeah.
you don't
That's the. Hang
chat
on, brother.
shit, bro.
Give
Chat
me
shit,
20
bro.
seconds
Listen,
and I'll prove
Judaism
that.
originated from India. Judaism originated from
No,
India,
Stop
bro,
bro.
I'm
it.
not talking about
Stop
Judaism.
it.
I'm talking about,
You're
bro, just
spazzing.
listen.
Yeah, the golden calf, bruv. The
Listen.
golden calf,
Bro,
innit?
just
Hey,
relax for a
Originated from
second.
India.
H.
Bro,
Yeah.
just
I
No,
beg.
relax
because
for a
he's
second,
chatting
please.
shit. He's
Shut
Hey,
up,
Just
where
man.
did
relax
the
for a
cows
second, yeah?
themselves originate from? The
Listen.
Yeah,
cows.
let me
One
explain
thing,
this
sir.
stuff, yeah?
Just
The
listen.
cow worship originates from the Wa'ak culture. My father's tribe, he's
Right.
half Oromo and half Bantu, yeah?
Right.
So when it comes to the Oromo culture, Somali culture, and any pastoral culture in East Africa, we hold the cow at a higher reverence, right? Maasai culture, yeah, all that stuff, yeah?
Come
So
here.
the issue is here, right? We got paintings in several regions. Las Gael in Somaliland shows East Africans, dark-skinned people, revering the cow, right?
Right.
Same thing all over East Africa, in Kenya, Uganda, even
Yep.
Tanzania, right? The Southern
Yep.
Kushites.
Hmm.
So when you look at the Punjabi culture, there is no evidence of a pre-5,000-year-old culture, which we have, right? Revering the
there is.
cow.
Yes,
So
there
even
is.
your Punjabi,
Yes, there
hang
is.
on, brother, just
No,
please, just
no,
give
no,
me.
no, no, no,
I'm
no.
about to finish, brother. You gotta be
Let him finish,
respectful.
man.
I respected
Please.
you, yeah. So there's no evidence, right, of any East Asian or even South Asian culture revering the cow before the East African. So all that stuff you guys have with the Hinduism and also the Jainism, that
Yep.
stuff comes from East African culture.
That's
It.
facts. That's facts. Done.
Bruv,
You're
bruv,
done. I told you
why
this
is it?
before.
Why is it then?
Yeah?
Listen,
You're
bruv, yeah, why is
Nagas,
it then?
and we've
Yeah?
got Nagus.
Listen,
You get what I'm saying? We say
listen, bruv.
Nagusi,
Listen,
like
bruv.
for the king
Exactly.
and the
Yeah.
pharaoh. Yeah. And they say the
Listen.
Nagas are the gods of their ends. So you worship us. We told him this a long time ago. When we first traveled out to those regions.
No, but imagine though.
Listen,
You
bruv.
worship us.
Listen, bruv.
Sorry.
The
You
original,
worship us as gods.
the
You
original.
saw a
Listen,
black
bruv.
man
Listen, bruv.
with
One
big
second.
afros,
Listen,
silk garments,
Maku, one
and
second.
chariots.
Maku,
Yeah, and
one
the
second,
ability
Maku,
to
yeah?
create
Maku.
fire.
Golden shit.
Yeah,
Golden.
Maku,
you're
listen,
gonna
listen,
worship
listen,
man
yeah?
as a god.
Listen, Maku.
This is a fact.
Fine,
My
listen,
ride.
listen,
Yeah?
listen, Maku. Listen,
Things have
My
only
ride
just
is.
changed just now.
You man, listen. You man gave us civilization. You gave us naked people. We gave you
Everything.
spiritual evolution, bruv. Yeah,
No, we
our
didn't.
spiritual
It's the other way
masters,
around.
the original spiritual
It's
masters
the
wasn't.
other way around. Yeah, because if blue, right? If blue is the color of your deities, and we've discovered that the blue actually represents black, then you're out the picture, my brother.
The original
Yeah, plain
spiritual
and simple.
masters wasn't Chinese, there wasn't Nigerian,
Yeah, there was.
wasn't Bantu.
Yes, there was.
Yeah, the original spiritual masters, bruv. Who the fuck you fooling?
Bruv, you didn't even exist when the original spiritual masters came about.
No, but can you imagine though?
As a
can you
Punjabi,
imagine,
hold on. You as a
if your whole
Punjabi
world,
never existed. dickhead.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. This is man's whole world is being upside down right now.
Yeah, it's getting turned upside down, man. We tell you the truth
whole
about
thing.
your shit.
Imagine everything you believe. I've heard man say Rastafari come out of India.
One thing I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna take off my bulletproof turban for a fucking dumb kufi hat that flies away in the wind, bruv. Let's get that straight, bruv. I'm not taking off my bulletproof turban, for some dumb kufi hat, bruv. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Safe.
Bruh, we only wear that in desert situations. Those who cross the Sahara or those who live in a desert generally wrap turbans. So even turbans is not yours.
That's true.
Yeah? It's not yours.
Listen, bro.
You're doing it for fashion.
Where's
we did it for necessity. Yeah? Even Turks wore turbans. Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah, but their turbans fell off with slaps. When we slapped them once, their turbans fell off. With one slap, your turban falls off.
We weren't saying that when they were ruling your country and taking over parts of your country. It doesn't make sense.
Listen, bro, because you got to remember, it wasn't just Turks. It wasn't just Turks. It was the entire world. The Christians and Muslims, the Abrahamic religions waged war on a small India at that time. At that time, it was small. So the entire world came and fucking attacked us.
Can you just stop spazzing and be reasonable? Your whole area starts with the Indus Valley, right? Indus Valley civilization. Indus Valley people came from where? Anatolia. Where did the Anatolians come from? Africa, East Africa. Like, what are you talking about? Like, how are you claiming it went the other way around?
Anatolian, Natufian culture.
Yeah, the Natufians, exactly. The farmers, the first farmers.
Exactly. You are Anatolian, Natufian mixture with the Dravidians. And it's
That's
right. That's how the Punjabi was created.
You can tell.
This guy's confused, bro. He's
A
ill.
lot of
It's not well.
European in him.
With one slap.
Eurasian.
Yeah, he's got that Russian R1 genetic.
Right, thank you.
With one slap.
Man said R1, allow it.
Yeah.
Yeah, R1.
Yeah,
Because at the end
of
of
course,
the day,
from Finland, didn't it? From Finland all the way to India, the R1
Hey,
look at his nose.
Hey, your
dominated that
phenotype.
whole area.
Your phenotype just took an L, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm Indian, innit? Listen, look, with one slap.
Man said
No
R1,
thing as
bro. That's not
Indian.
With one
What's
slap, your
Indian?
turban falls off.
We already looked it up, bruv. Half your country's got one
Listen,
DNA. The bottom half's got a
Dravidian,
separate
fam.
DNA.
Listen,
How
fam,
is it
I'm
India?
original. I'm Punjabi blood, bruv. Yeah, but listen.
Punjabi's
with
from the
one
north. Your
slap-
R, that means.
Listen. With one slap, your turban falls off. I'm not a fucking Paki, bruv. I'm not a Paki, innit?
There's no
I'm a
difference with
fucking
you and a
Punjabi.
Pakistani, bro.
Yes,
There's no
there is,
difference.
there
No,
is,
there
bruv.
isn't.
Yes, there is.
No, there
Yes, there
isn't.
is. They
Wait,
might
hang
be
on.
fucking-
Punjabi blood, yeah. Let's not use that word, yeah. The P word, yeah. Say Pakistani.
I don't give a
Don't
fuck,
say that other
bruv.
word, yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
strapped, bruv. I'm strapped,
not
bruv. I don't give a
confident, some of us
fuck. I don't give a fuck, bruv. I'm strapped, innit?
Look at him, look at him.
Even if you're strapped, brother, you gotta respect people, yeah. Don't use the
This is
N word.
mental
Use the
health,
P
man.
word.
Then fucking
Pakistani.
Then come to my
Don't
yard,
use the
innit?
other
Then
word.
come to my house. Then come to
He's
my house,
Asian, he
then.
can say
Come
it.
to my
He can
house.
say whatever.
Come to my house. Yeah, come to
Nah,
my
he
house.
believes
then,
it
innit?
black, so he can't say it, yeah.
Come to my house.
That's the
Come to
problem.
my
No,
house,
it's
bruv.
true.
Come to my house then, innit? If you don't like it, come to my house.
Bro, you're
All
a
I'm
black
saying
man,
is
yeah.
this.
You can't be going around using the P word, yeah. Listen, you
Yes, I
believe
can,
that you're a
bruv. Come
black
to
man,
my
yeah.
house.
Hang on,
Come to my
Punjabi,
house.
bro.
Come to my house.
Punjabi blood.
Come to my
Listen,
house, bruv. Come to my house.
I
can
get
do
it,
what I
but
want.
Punjabi
do
blood.
what I
Listen,
want,
yeah.
bruv.
You believe
Listen,
that
I'm
you're a black
strapped. I
man,
do
yeah.
what the fuck
Do
I
not
want.
use the
I
P
do what the
word
fuck I
on
want.
social
I do what
media.
the fuck I want.
Nah, come on, man.
I
This
do what the
guy's
fuck
lost.
I want. I do what the
You're
fuck I
crazy.
want, bruv, because I'm strapped, innit? I'm
Yeah,
strapped.
but you
I
won't
do
be
what the
strapped
fuck
in
I want.
jail
I'm telling you.
Yeah, no,
after
I
you
have my
murdered
knuckle
half of the
duster in
scene.
jail. I have my knuckle duster in jail, fam. But let me tell you one thing, G. Let me tell you one thing, yeah? Fucking, all I'm gonna say is, I forgot what I was gonna say. But anyway, I'm not gonna take off my bullet. Listen, your turban falls off with a slap, bruv. One slap, your turban falls off. Mine is bulletproof, bruv. My turban's bulletproof. Why the fuck would I wanna take off my turban for fucking a stupid kufi hat, bruv?
You're not well, son. You're really not well.
Yeah, you're a pussy. That's what you are, innit? You're a
You're
pussy,
not well,
bruv.
mate. You're not
Wait,
well.
wait, did you see what he said?
You're a
Guys,
pussy.
hang on. Did you see what he said? You called us Kufi or do you know what that means? Yeah, there's a Kun and a Kushite. Right in Arabian
then
world,
come
yeah.
link.
Wait, hang on,
Yeah,
no,
then
bro,
come link
listen.
me.
No, hang on, bro. Just give me a second, please, yeah. If you look at the
Yeah, then
Arabian
come
word, yeah,
check me. Then come
the
check
word
me. Come
Kushi,
check me, innit?
bro. Just
Let's
give
see
me a
if I don't
second, please.
headbutt you.
Bro, I'm not gonna come to your country. Yeah, I'm in East Africa. Yeah, I'm in Kenya right now. I'm going to Ethiopia to visit my dad's family next month. Yeah, I'm half Kenyan, half Ethiopian. Yeah, whatever it is. Yeah. So Punjabi blood. Yeah, let me listen. Yeah, the word kufi. Do you know what that means? Yeah, in South Africa they use the word kafir, which means dirty black nigger. Okay, you come to over here in East Africa, kufi means Kushite and kafir together. This guy is actually a racist.
Okay then.
No, you're a
bruv,
racist, bro.
bruv.
How are you gonna use a
then,
word
bruv.
that means both Kushite, Kushi? You go right now to Israel. No, bro, listen. Just give me 10 seconds, bro. You go to Israel right now, yeah. These people are putting our people in chains, calling us Kushis. Yeah, that's a racist term. And then now, right now, you just use the word Kufi, which means Kushite and Kafir. That is the most. This guy is out. No, allow it, bro.
Brother, he's a proponent of the.
I will pay for your fucking. I will
I'm
pay for
asking
your
you a
flight,
serious
yeah?
question.
No,
Are you
one second.
are you a proponent of the caste
I'm
system?
gonna respond. I'm gonna respond. Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna respond,
H.
bruv. I'm gonna respond.
You're
Look,
a racist
I'm gonna respond.
caste
No, I'm
system
gonna respond to K first.
implementer.
Wait, hold tight. Listen, I will. I will. Empire. Yeah, Kazurian Empire.
Oh
I will pay for
God.
you. I will pay for a first class flight ticket for you to come check me. Yeah, and after I headbutt you, yeah, after I headbutt you, innit, yeah, and fucking poke you in between the eyes, innit, yeah.
Bruv, are you 8 years old? You're
I'm not
speaking like
coming
an
to the
8-year-old.
UK. I'm happy in
Boring,
Africa,
man.
bro. I'm happy
It's
with my
boring.
people
No
in
grown man's
Africa.
gonna take you
Listen, I will pay
seriously.
for your I will
It's
pay for your
boring.
plane ticket, bruv.
Bro,
I'll
you're
pay for
welcome
your
to come
plane
to UK
ticket.
anytime, yeah? You
Yeah.
don't have to worry
I
about
will.
madman like him.
Yeah, I will pay
Trust
for your
me.
plane ticket, bruv. Yeah. When I
Those guys
headbutt
can't
you,
even
innit?
talk to black man where
Yeah.
we're from.
When I fucking headbutt
Yeah, they
you,
stay in their
yeah,
house talking rubbish.
then fucking check me, innit? Then say what you want to say to me, yeah. When I fucking, cause I got a
He
spike
always
in my
says
turban.
this. He always says this.
I got a
Yeah,
spike
this
in
is
my
this is
turban. When I
almost a
poke
daily
you,
thing, right?
when I poke you between the eyes, when I poke you between
No
the
one
eyes,
He's not
believes
yeah, and you're
well.
on
The
the
kid's
floor
not well.
bleeding out,
Yeah.
and you're on the floor bleeding out, yeah. Then tell me, oh, you call me this, you call me
Literally
that,
reading
yeah.
Tupac.
Yeah, we saying Khan,
Mad.
innit? Now Khan,
I'm
but
saying
now
you're not
Khan,
well, my brother. I
this
was
man's
asking you
dead.
about the caste system. You can't claim to not be a racist, but at the same time, you literally originated the caste system. You're R1 Northerner.
There's nothing
You're a
wrong with the caste
Scythian.
system. There's nothing
You're a
wrong with the caste
Scythian,
system. There's nothing wrong
Indo-European.
with the caste system. There's nothing wrong with the caste system.
Right, so that's
Yeah?
Oh,
racist though, right?
wow. Oh,
There's
wow.
nothing
That's
wrong with
racist
it.
though,
There's
isn't it?
nothing
That
wrong
is
with it, bruv.
racist.
No,
That
it's
is super
not. No,
racist.
it's not. No, it's not,
How
bruv.
can it
You
not
don't even
be?
know what the
You're
caste system
separating
is.
people into races and putting them
No,
in
we're
different
not. It's not race. It's
stratas, different
occupation. It's
levels. That is
occupation.
the essence
Let
of
me.
racism.
No, it's not. No, it's
Of
not,
course
bruv.
it is.
Before there were institutions, yeah, how did people pass down fucking knowledge of occupation? How did people pass down the knowledge, bruv, before
Bro,
institutions? They
I'm
passed it
talking
through families.
H, relax
They
a bit,
passed it
man.
through families, bruv.
We're not talking
You're
about the
pussy.
modernized version
You're
of the caste
pussy,
system
bro.
where
I'm
like it's
talking the
like doctors
original. You're
can't
talking
marry
modern. You're
mechanics.
talking modern.
We're talking
You're
about the
talking modern.
original version where it was by your tribe,
I'm
by your
talking
color.
about the original. I'm talking
That's
about
racist,
original. You're
bro.
talking modern. No, the original isn't. The original one
Your
isn't.
whole
I'm talking
culture is
original.
based on racism. You're saying we don't let our
No,
women
it's
marry
not. No, it's not.
Muslims.
That's
What is
this is
that?
the divide and this is
What
the
is that?
divide and rule. This is divide and rule, bruv. This is divide and rule,
Because
innit?
they want to marry
Yeah, you
their own
fucking
sisters
wake
unabated.
up, wake up, bruv.
Exactly.
Wake the fuck up,
Yeah.
wake the fuck up, bruv. Wake up. You're not. I'm not on you. I'm not against you. I'm
Can't
not
be,
against you, bruv.
It don't
can't be trying to
matter.
marry
It's
Killer
about
K,
a
man.
Wake up.
principle. We're talking
Wake
about
up.
principles,
Wake
yeah? What
up.
you stand on.
Wake up. Wake up. You're in a
H, you're a
fucking matrix.
R1
You're in a matrix.
Aryan.
You're in a matrix. You're in a matrix. Wake up. Wake
Why are
up,
you
bruv.
trying to claim a next man's identity? Just be yourself,
Wake
bro.
up. Wake up, bruv. You're in a matrix. I'm not against you. Wake the fuck
What
up,
are you
bruv.
on about?
What in the
What
Ragastani is
am I
going
on
on here, man?
about? What am I on about?
Ragga
You're in a
twins the
fucking
bout.
trap. You're trapped, bruv. Wake up, bruv. I'm not against you. I'm on you. I'm on your side, bruv. Wake up, man.
It ain't
I'm your
about
brother,
sides,
bruv.
bro. It's about
Kincaid,
I'm
let
your
me ask you a
brother,
question.
bruv.
Kincaid,
yeah,
let me ask you a
yeah,
question.
King Gold, is it
yeah.
over yet?
Obviously, you wait, hang on, and Kincaid, one second, one question.
The
Yeah.
Listen, we're
episode
not
done?
Obviously,
gonna overthrow. We're not gonna overthrow the 1%. Yeah, when you're fucking here, killing your own brother, bruv, blowing yourself
And
up.
scene.
Blowing yourself up, blowing
wait,
yourself up. We're
Kincaid,
not gonna,
I got a question
Yeah.
for
we're
you.
not
Yeah.
gonna
All right,
overthrow
my
the
bro.
1%.
Wait, hang on.
Go ahead. I
You're
can hear you.
Punjabi
forget
black,
about him. He's
listen
never
to
gonna shut up.
listen to me. Yeah, okay. So King K, how come you're not monetized? Yeah, you got obviously enough watch time hours. subscribers. What's going on?
Sniper.
No, it's
Sniper
my
runs the
channel.
channel,
It's
man.
my
It's
channel,
his
bro.
channel.
My channel.
Oh, Sniper. Okay, yeah, Sniper.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah, no,
Well, how
I just
come?
got demonetized.
Oh, what happened? What happened?
It's just a couple videos and shit, and because a lot of these videos that I play have music on it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So just one too many things. Basically, to get it back, I just have to get rid of a load of videos, and I'm not really bothered, to be honest. I still get my
What do you when you
PayPal
did?
and Cash App.
Yeah.
So I don't really.
Okay. What? Then now the videos, yeah, put them on Patreon, and then obviously, that's it. Download the videos, put them on Patreon, delete them from YouTube, start that shit up. Because obviously, I had a similar issue. That's why I asked the question. I've only got remonetized like 2 weeks ago, and that's why I'm trying to booty clap all these Africans and black people. Because obviously, I know they don't like our content at all. Like it took me a while to get monetized. Also, shout out to you, TankyBot. TankyBot says he's one of my subscribers.
How are
Live,
we
big
gonna
up.
overthrow the 1%? How are we gonna overthrow the 1%? Tell me. How are we
No,
gonna
relax,
overthrow the
Punjabi. Listen, when men are talking, relax. Yeah, don't go around talking over men. Bro, listen, bro. Listen. Hang on, Punjabi Prince, yeah. Oh, sorry, Punjabi blood. You can speak after 30 seconds, bro. Relax, just learn basic decency, yeah. I'm talking up to the big man, yeah. So yeah, big man, yeah. As I said, yeah, I've only got monetized 2 weeks ago, and I saw this channel. I was like, yo, you're as big as my brother Tri-Illuminati. You got good views, you got good engagement, and I brought some of my people over here, obviously, right now. What I was wondering is, how come? But you explain the situation. All I can say is,
it's only just recent as well. I'm so pissed.
Okay. So what I was trying to say is,
hold on, but for a year, my channel was down, so I was just on Tri-Illuminati. You know what I'm saying? Because Jedda's my brother.
I remember you on Tri-Illuminati channel as well. I came in. Remember that conversation we're talking about the Murad Morales situation? I was there.
The what? Morales?
Murad Morales situation.
Oh,
remember when
yeah.
I was there. I remember you from that.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, man, I got you, man. Don't worry, man. I'll support you, man. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, so
that's no
as
problem,
I said, like I said, us real black people, not these dusty Punjabi, we gotta help each other. Like I said, hang on, bro, just relax. I got 20 seconds and you can speak. That's fine, yeah. Listen, Derima Papa Mama Justa, relax, bro, bro. Derima Mama Justa.
Your God worships us. Your God worships us.
Bro, my God is Wa'ak. My Wa'ak does not worship you. You guys worship my God. Wa'ak Ebe Wa'ak is actually you guys worshiping the cow god. Bro, listen. My dad's tribe is Oromo. Yeah. Hang on, bro. Like I told you, Oromo comes way before you dusty Punjabis.
We taught you that.
I know that
you were
shit.
fucking naked, when you were walking around naked, innit? We taught you that.
Bruv,
yes, bro. Yes.
What are you talking about?
Now,
your gurus still don't wear no clothes, my brother.
Moving on. How do
they got Willie out like you on social media?
Listen, the 1%,
you know what I mean?
The 1%.
That's where you got it from.
The 1%.
You learn from your gurus to dress naked, paint yourself in white paint, have dreadlocks, smoke weed, and play with your Willie.
Yeah, Mike, I've got at least 2 of my people come through so far. Shout out to Habila Kush. He's a Somali brother and also my other brother, TankyBot, Eritrean.
Big up
I'm
the family.
I've got 2 people already come through. Yes.
We got loads. I don't know where they've gone. We've got Eritreans, we've got Ethiopians, we've got everybody, man.
Exactly, they're coming through. So shout out to you guys, Kazorians. Support this man's channel. Subscribe, like his platform and everything. Us people gotta be working together and helping each other. Havila Kush, Kaiser is right. Punjabi took the culture. Ebe Wa'ak from us Somalis. Exactly, right? Havila Kush, Oromos and Somalis, they took our God. They took our God.
Maku, how do we overthrow the 1%?
I don't know about overthrow. You haven't overthrown anything. Remember, you're the best of servants. So when England
I'm
left,
asking you.
Hold on. When England left India, they took you with them. Now you're in England with a cool palm, acting like you're a bad guy. And that's not true. You're the best of servants. You were the best of servants in Africa, in Kenya, and all of these places where the British went. And you're the best of servants now.
Maku, solution. How do we overthrow the 1%? Solutions.
What?
Come on.
What's it mean solutions?
Solutions, bro.
We haven't got the same
Come on,
problems, my brother. Yeah. Remember, the British starved you twice. They were there for 200 years. So let's not play like it was some small thing. Yeah.
Not in
In
Punjab.
the whole of India, you wally.
No,
yeah?
except for Punjab. Except for
Nah,
Punjab.
that's what you say. That's what you say.
No, that's what they say. That's what they say.
That's what you say, man. Yeah. They
That's
were getting
what
all
they-
their
they will
resources.
say.
What? When you open a company called the East India Tea Company, yeah? Yeah? You know what it
Now,
is.
Maku,
When you build
now,
a
look,
railway
I'm here,
across
I'm
India,
asking here, look,
when
listen,
you build the
I'm here
Orient
extending my
Express
hand.
and all
I'm
of
here,
that,
I'm
bruh,
here extending my hand, yeah, and saying, look, bruv, yeah.
I don't want your dirty hand, man. You don't even wipe your bum properly. You shit
Yeah, so
anywhere.
you don't want my hand, fine. You
Yeah,
don't
you
want
lot
my
shit
hand.
on the
Alright,
beach and
come on.
that. Like,
Yeah,
stop it,
but
man.
fucking we gave you
You
spirituality.
shit on the
we
beach,
gave
bro.
you, yeah, you man
You don't
here,
even shit
yeah,
in the hole,
we,
man. Shit in the
listen,
hole and put it
you
back in the
man
ground.
like Jedi, you man
Yeah?
and Jedi,
Compost.
you man like Jedi, you man like Jedi, yeah, you man are
Allow it, man.
fucking, you man are watching Indian gurus and Indian mystics and Indian yogis and fucking learning our shit, yeah, and then coming to us and biting the hand that fed you. How dare you, bruv? How dare you bite the hand that fed you? Fuck
What
out
are you
of here,
talking
man.
about, man? You got shit on your hands. That's what you should need to know. Yeah, you got dookie on your hands. Yeah, on your conscience, on your turban, on all your materials. Yeah, fecal matter. Yeah, not whacker, but fecal matter. Yeah. What's wrong with H, man? He's just discon Bob.
Yeah, being Mike, yeah.
So,
This guy can talk about all he wants, yeah.
Mm.
Being black and everything. That's fine. I don't even mind, yeah. However, he should never take the main spot and over talking the host of the show. That does not make any logical sense. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, fine. Go preach whatever you want. That's fine, right? But never overtalk a host of the show. That does not make any logical sense, right? That's talking about, like, corruption and obviously colonization. Now, shout out to you, Havila Kush, talking about bullshit. Study the kingdom of Kush. Shout out to you, Havila Kush. Havila Kush, call in. Click the link, brother. Come in over here, right? Because obviously, like I was talking to the brother over there, they're still obviously oppressing our people, the cities. People that are over there in East Africa, in Katanarka, as well as other places in Punjab, Gujarati. So we gotta be out here talking about the truth and reality. That's it. We can never allow ourselves to be slaves to some of these people that are racist. It doesn't make no sense.
That's right.
So shout out to you, Punjabi blood.
Jeez.
One more thing, yeah. One more thing. You don't know shit. You don't know shit about colors, bruv. You don't know shit about colors, bruv. Yeah. The purple symbolizes the black man. The purple symbolizes the black man. The blue symbolizes the brown Indian man, and the red symbolizes the white man. How many your gods are painted blue, bruv? Your gods are painted blue. Yeah. Blue is the brown man, Indian man. Purple is the black man. How many purple depictions are there? How many purple people are there? None, bruv. There are only blue African gods. Blue African gods, because your gods were brown, bruv. Yeah? If you knew shit.
Stop talking crap, man. Yeah, the gods in your country are painted blue. It's the only place we got blue gods. Yeah, and blue is just another representation of black, and that is it. There's nothing more than that.
This guy doesn't make any sense, right? Purple is a mixture of blue and black. Wait, hang on, Punjabi. Just relax, Punjabi. Punjabi, relax.
Brown, Indian man.
Bro, Punjabi, please relax before you go ahead, yeah?
Bruv, I'm relaxed.
Purple
Listen,
is a mixture of black and blue.
Listen,
You know that,
you
right?
don't know shit about colors, bruv. You don't know shit about colors, bruv. No, it's not. Blue and black is navy, innit? But listen, bruv. You man, yeah, you man don't know shit.
Blue and red, bro.
Purple, yeah, purple is the black man. Blue is the brown man. Blue is the brown Indian man, to be specific. Yeah, blue is the brown Indian man. Red is the white man. Whenever you see a blue depiction of God, he's saying that he's a brown Indian. That's what you don't get, bruv. I've seen bare African and blue isn't black. Blue is brown Indian. When a man is depicted in blue fucking a man, a blue man, a man depicted in blue, it represents that he's a brown Indian man. That's what it means, bruv. You don't, if you knew anything about colors, you would know that. I've seen Ethiopia. I've seen.
But is that true then?
God.
Is that true? Yeah, that's not you then.
It is me. I'm brown Indian, innit?
No, you're fucking not.
And fucking Shiva, they all were from the.
You are not fucking brown. Stop lying. Yeah, you are white. Yeah, compared to most Tamils, even regular day Indians. You know what I mean? Punjabis or whatever. They're 100 times darker than you. You are a white boy. You're talking about mountains.
You're just chatting shit now, man.
Yeah, that's what
when
I thought.
When I spend a month in India, I turn fucking Tamil, bruv.
Yeah, show us. Bring us some proof for real. Yeah, that blue means Indian or blue means black. Anyone could look it up. Yeah, what does the blue represent in the Indian Hindu pantheon of their gods looking a certain way? It means sorry. Because before a brown Indian man, there was a black Indian man.
No, there wasn't.
Is that true?
There wasn't.
You know why it's true? Because they still got them today. You can go India today and see dark-skinned Indians, normal.
Yeah, but if you chat to them, they'll say
that's the normal thing.
Africa.
The abnormal thing is what you look like. Come on, man. Stop it, man.
They say they migrated from Africa 10,000 years ago. 10,000 years ago, they migrated from Africa. They'll tell you that.
The timing is wrong.
Tell you that.
The timing says different. The timing says 60,000 years ago, the first set of Dravidians and Africans. Yes, yes, it does.
Years ago. No, it doesn't, bro.
Yes, it
does.
That's
what I told you. That's a certain individual, bro.
Nah, you're just...
shit. I was only gassing you up. Anyway.
You can't gas me up. You're dunce. Yeah? You're stupid. You got mental health problems. How are you gassing anyone up? We all know you've got mental health problems. You're not even a real Sikh. You're a fake Sikh, yeah, with mental health problems and extremely savage weapons. Yeah, you haven't taken your baptism to be a proper Sikh, so I don't know what you're doing, bruvs. Yeah? If I ever saw you, I'd break your fucking neck.
Bruv,
fantasy.
Shit, we're living in a fantasy. Come to reality.
Good. Huh?
Come to reality.
My Asian brothers, come and clean up this guy, please. Yeah, because it's just foolishness. I can't be talking to this idiot. Yeah, he's got fucking mental health issues. He needs to fall back. Yeah, he's a big embarrassment to you Asians, and you lot are not doing nothing about it. Yeah, come on, man.
Chatting shit, bruv.
Yeah, this is not my L.
Yeah, you're ugly as fuck, bruv. You're ugly as fuck. I don't want to be.
No, you don't want to try him. How can you say another grown man's ugly as fuck? This is the gay, androgynous kind of mindset.
Homosexual nigga, man.
You get me?
Yeah.
No, it's just androgynous, just like your gods. Like, stop it, man. Your gods are androgynous. Go look up Shiva. I got breasts and a dick. Allow it, man. Yeah, you lot been dealing Hamath from day. Yeah.
Man said you're androgynous gods.
This is Takia, fam. Nothing but Takia, innit? Nothing but Takia from this panelists. Nothing but Takia.
Wait. Why bring up Takia in this, man? There's nothing to do with Islam, bro.
I know.
Sure, man, you're a sister
this is
fucker, bro. You're a sister fucker, and you want to tell me that fucking I'm mental. When you fuck your sisters, you want to tell me that I'm mental, but while you're fucking your sister, bruv. Yeah, 69 and missionary and doggy and all that. Yeah, your sister, your blood sister, bruv. You want to tell me I'm mental? Yeah, you're fucking your sisters, bruv. Are you dumb?
I think you already done it. That's why you're acting like that. You know what I mean? And now you're trying to revert from it. I want to do my own thing. Why do I have to marry my own sister? Let me go and be a Sikh. Let me go and do this. Let me go and do that. And this is where we are. You know what I mean? So if anyone's a sister fucker out here, it's you. It's part of your culture. Yeah.
Bruv, the whole
And
world
everyone
knows
knows
that
it.
you fuck your sister. Everyone knows you fuck your sisters, bruv. That's why they're blowing your fucking countries up. Every day, America's dropping bombs on you, bruv, because you fuck your sisters. You're mental, bruv. You're mental. You can't tell me about being mental when you fuck your sister. Yeah? You fucking your sisters and you're telling me I'm mental. No, you're mental, bruv. You fuck your sister. That's why America's dropping bombs on you every single fucking day. Every day they're dropping thousands of bombs on you. Every day. Because you're not right in the head, bruv.
Anyway, there's a little place called Lahore where you can go.
Pakistan,
In
Pakistan.
okay.
Yeah, Muslims. Your brothers, your ummah, bruv.
And your bloodline. You see, this is where the problem comes.
Khan's
Because
bloodline.
hold on, my brother, my
bloodline.
brother. When the
Turkey.
Guru said there is no Muslim, there is no Hindu, it was because a lot of the population of India were Muslims. So this has nothing to do with invaders coming in there later on at different times. They chose to be that because it was available for them before Sikhi it existed. So you can't put no slur on Islam within your country because it's fundamental as part of the religions that were there prior to your Sikhi.
Yeah, prior to
Right.
fucking Muslim
So
invasion.
you can't do that. You can't say because someone invaded you, they forced you to become Muslims. I don't think it necessarily works like that.
No one forced us to be Muslim. No one
Okay,
forced
then
us.
cool.
We killed them up. We killed them up, bruv.
Killing them, remember, we looked it up, right? In the Second World War, you lot sent the most troops, right? A majority of your troops were Muslim, Indian conscripts.
Muslim, yeah,
Right?
Muslim. Your brothers.
Right, thank you. No, your brothers, because they're
No, your
entirely.
brothers. I'm
One
not
second.
Muslim. I'm not Muslim.
One
I'm not
second.
Muslim.
Yeah, but you're Indian, just like the rest of them.
Yes.
Right.
No,
So you can't.
there's
Anytime you say Muslim,
There's
hold on. Every time you say Muslim, even in the modern time, you have to include your people in there. So when you're saying these things against Muslim, you're actually speaking against your own people who decided to take on that way of life. That's all it is.
Because I'm not. There's
All right.
scientific proof. There's scientific proof that this proves what the Aryan Dravidian theory. These are settlers from fucking Arabia and Turkey. They're not our people. They migrated and settled in. Yeah, the modern day Pakistan and Afghanistan. We Punjabis, Sikhs, yeah, we got lighter. We're Tamil, innit? We're Tamil people, but we got lighter over thousands of years, millions of years. We got lighter because it's -40 where we live. We're Dravidian, we're Tamil, bruv. The Pakistanis, the Muslims, the Afghanis, they are fucking your people. They are your ummah. Yeah, they're not our people. They're not our people. They're not native. There's a scientific proof. There's archaeogeological evidence to prove it. There's archaeogenetical evidence to prove it. There's scientific evidence to prove it. So what you're saying is fucking 50 is a divide and rule theory that they said 50 years ago.
Prove what though?
Disproven. It's disproven, bruv. It's
that
disproven.
What? Proven that what? Disproven that what?
It's been proven that fucking.
Like what am I saying? Don't try to get away with it with foolishness. What am I saying?
It's proven that the Aryan Dravidian theory is a British made fucking bullshit, bruv. Myth. It's been disproven. It's been disproven, bruv. And on top of that, furthermore, there's evidence to prove that the Pakistanis, the Muslims, your Ummah, the Muslims, the Kashmiris, the Afghanis, the Pakistanis, the Jats, they have migrated from Arabia and Turkey. They're not our people, bruv. We never married. They settlers. They migrated to India. They're not native, but we are native. We Indians, Hindus. We Hindus are native.
You're not native to nowhere.
Yeah.
You're not even native to England. Yeah, them racist statements there is what's going to get you punched up. You know what I mean?
No,
Yeah,
because
man.
you've been listening. No, because you don't realize one thing.
No, that's what will get you punched up. You know what I'm saying? You can't be saying big up the caste system, because the caste system led to racism and white supremacy. That's the original model of racism. Yeah, that the British took from you lot and used it around the world. So I don't know about bigging up no caste system. That's why I said if I ever catch your little light skin fucking face, yeah, I will fucking squeeze the life out of you. You know what I mean?
No, because the 1%, they tainted everything. They tainted everything, bruv. The origins are pure. Our origins are pure, but the 1%, they manipulated us. Our thinking, they manipulated our thinking, bruv. And they pitted you one against the other. They pitted you against me. They pitted us against each other. Yeah. It's our caste systems were divine, bruv. Our caste systems were from Allah. Our caste systems were from God. Our caste systems were from the highest state of mind, bruv. But they tainted it. They took it and they manipulated it and fucking they pitted you against me. That's what's happened, bruv. And bruv, and I know I'm extending my hand out to you, yeah. I'm saying, my brother, here's a strap. Here as a gift. I'm not gonna give you sweets. I'm not gonna give you chocolates. Yeah, as a guest in my home, I'm gonna give you a strap. And you're saying, you know what? I don't wanna accept this friendship. I don't wanna accept your friendship. Your alliance. This alliance. I don't wanna accept it. And I'm turning away and I'm saying, I love him. I love him. I love my brother Maku, but you know, he doesn't want to this alliance. He doesn't want to make it. I'm a kafir. I'm a kufar. He doesn't
I
want
don't
to.
know what this guy's doing, man. Just
You're talking yourself in circles, H, man.
I'm
It's
telling
like
you.
watching the ravings and rantings of a mad person, bro.
It is. I've had to
Like
turn
you're
it
clutching
mad
at
down. I've got
straws, you're not
children in the
making
room.
sense. You're arguing against your own principles. It's just like you're all over the place, bro.
Mad are those people that fuck their sisters. Mad are those people that yo, someone's new.
Wow.
Mad are those people who you know who say we don't want to form an alliance with you and overthrow the 1%. Overthrow the 1%. They are mad. I'm here with a fucking rocket launcher saying, here, this is my gift to you. This is my gift. Here's a fucking rocket launcher. And let's overthrow the 1%. And you're saying fuck off. You're saying go back. You're saying fuck off to where you came from. That's what you're doing. I came on this fucking channel. I came on this show. I came on the live show to give you a fucking rocket launcher and say, my brother, let's form an alliance and overthrow the 1%. And you're telling me to fuck off.
Sniper on deck. Big up General Sniper. I like, follow, subscribe, donate to General Sniper. Vic
Come on,
is
man.
out. One love.
Big
G.
up, Vic. Yeah, man. Catch up.
Every time.
Come on. Yeah, it's kind of boring, man. Boo.
No.
No one's interested.
We're really about it. Imagine, bruv. Just imagine fucking the whole 7 billion people fucking up in arms on strike. Up in arms on strike. Yeah, the world will shut down. The world will shut down, bruv. We can do this, bruv. We can do this, man. We just gotta see everyone as brothers. Yeah? And stop all this black shit, black this, white that, black and brown, we're black, you're brown. Fuck all that shit, bruv. We're atoms, we're fucking water, we're hydrogen, we're fucking hydrogen, oxygen, nitrogen, atoms, molecules, yeah? Vibration, depending on the frequency, you get black or you get brown. Yeah, but we're fucking one, bruv. We're connected. So all we gotta do is just go deeper, and we're connected, bruv. And fuck all this, black that, black. But fuck all of that, bruv. Here's a fucking rocket launcher.
It's because you're white. Why you're saying that? I mean, not fuck all that, man. That's crazy, man. I mean, yeah, this black dude will snap your neck in real life, man. What the hell? I mean, I don't listen to this ramblings of a madman for too long. It's getting bored. I'm getting bored of it. I mean, you better come with something sensible, otherwise I'm fully gonna kick you in a minute. Getting bored now. Jokes and jokes aside, because like we've covered these topics so many times, it's not worth it, bro. I mean, it's useless, bro. You got there's no reason for you to even be on. Hello.
Yeah, what's up, man? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Is this Maku? Yeah,
Yes,
man, I'm a big fan, man. Somali corner.
big
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I
Somali
like
corner.
you.
All right.
Yeah,
Big
no,
up.
it's not me, but I watched the video. Yeah, I want to talk. I want to speak to that Punjabi guy.
Right.
Yo, yeah, man, I got a question, man. The Punjabi in Pakistan and the Punjabi Hindu in India, you are the same people. You are related.
That's scientifically
So what the fuck you talking about, bro?
That's scientifically
You
false.
speak the same language. You have the same culture. You like the same music.
False.
You like both
That's
Shah
false.
Rukh Khan. What the fuck you talking about, bro?
That's false. That's false. So that's scientifically false. So that's what you've been conditioned, programmed into
Okay.
thinking.
Who are the
We're
Punjabis
1%.
from Pakistan? Who are they?
So they are settlers from Turkey and Arabia. This is scientific.
No, bro.
No, that's a lie, man.
No, it's a lie, bro. Listen, bro.
That's a lie,
Listen,
man.
I tell you. The people from Pakistan, Punjabi, India, you are descendant of the Yafet, of the son of Gomer. You are the same people. You are Aryans. Yeah, bro. You are Aryans.
The Aryan Dravidian theory
The
was
Aryans.
debunked.
Listen, bro. I tell you, bro. I'm historian.
The
Aryans are the Punjabi.
The
Aryan
Dravidian theory. The Aryan Dravidian
Look how
theory was
Aryan he looks.
debunked.
He doesn't even know.
It was debunked a couple of years ago as a British divide and rule.
What part of India
you are
is this?
Indo-European.
Right.
It was debunked as a divide and rule.
Indo-European. Stop it. You already know this.
No.
H.
Yeah, you see?
Yeah. You're a white boy.
It's not India.
Come on, how could you be racist before and then switch to Sikhi? Yeah, if you thought you was even Indian. No.
Michael,
you're racist.
Michael, you're racist.
Yeah?
Michael.
And now you're going into Sikhi. Yeah? It doesn't even make no sense, bro.
Michael,
yeah?
He's right.
Don't tell me about
once a racist, always a racist.
This guy, he hates Muslims.
Michael.
Yeah.
Michael,
and everyone else.
Michael.
You're just jealous that these people have been in this country longer than Sikhi.
Yeah.
You're the
exactly.
baby in this. You're the baby of the family. Like, respect
right,
everybody else.
Racism. Don't tell me about racism with a name like Michael. With a name like
Okay,
Michael.
wait. Okay. How about the Pashtu? The Patans. The Patans.
Yeah,
the Pashtu.
Afghanis, yeah.
Pashtu.
Afghanis, yeah.
They live older in India than you. They were before you.
No,
yes, bro.
No, they were Afghan. Bruv, I'm a Hindu, bruv. I'm a fucking Hindu, innit?
Yeah, but who are the Pashtuns?
Yeah, the fucking Muslims didn't come before Hindus in India. That too in India. Get the fuck out of here. That's what I'm saying. Listen, bruv. The 1%, yeah, has pitted one brother against another. The white man has pitted you against me. You don't understand, bruv. Hold a fucking rocket launcher. Let's fucking overthrow the 1%. Stop being a pussy. They made you into a pussy.
You are a racist, bro. You hate Muslims. You hate Muslims in general because you are a Hindu. Hindu twa.
No, bro.
I know you're related.
Listen. I don't hate Muslims. Muslims blow themselves up. Muslims blow
themselves Hindu too.
Up.
Hindu too.
No, Muslims. Yes, we're Hindus, but Hindus don't blow themselves up because
yes, they do, bro.
Muslims blow themselves up because they hate
why
people.
Okay, why because they are oppressed. Because they are oppressed by invaders. No, bro.
But who 1 minute, sorry to cut. Who invented suicide bombers? Weren't it the Tamil Tigers?
Bruv,
Yeah,
listen, bruv,
exactly,
yeah?
yeah. You
Exactly.
see,
So what's he
Listen,
talking
bruv.
about? It's just a
this
No,
psycho.
they
guy,
didn't.
bro,
No,
this
they
guy
did.
is
They
an
didn't.
He's
No,
a
they didn't,
psycho.
bruv. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. No, they didn't, bruv. That's a fucking that's a concoction, bruv. That's a concoction. Muslims blow themselves up right now because they hate people. So don't tell me about us hating people, because we don't hate people. Muslims hate people. Muslims blow themselves up because they hate people. We don't hate people. Yeah, we don't go around calling people kafir. We don't go around fucking
wait,
try forcefully. We
If the
we
Muslims
don't
are
try.
bad people, wait.
We don't.
Listen,
No.
listen. When the Jews were getting killed in Spain, who gave them safe haven? The Muslims.
We don't try
Bro,
forcefully
man,
converting
you talk
people.
bullshit, bro.
We don't forcefully
Muslim
convert
Islam
people.
means peace. It means peace.
We don't
Islam. Islam means
forcefully
peace.
convert.
You understand me? This guy
We
is
don't
an
we don't convert
Islam
people.
hater.
We don't
Do not believe
forcefully
this guy.
we don't forcefully convert people. We don't invade people's lands. We don't conquer people's lands. That's what you do. That's what your brothers do. We don't blow
No.
ourselves up. That's what
Europeans,
you
the
do.
West, No.
We don't lie. We don't lie. That's what you do. You lie. You lie.
About
Lie,
what?
lie,
About
lie,
what?
lie, lie.
About what?
Takia. That's what you do. That's not
Bro,
what we do.
you're talking in
That's what
circles,
you
bro.
do.
What the
That's
fuck
what
are you
you
talking
do.
about?
That's what you do, bruv. You lie. We don't lie. You do takia. We don't do takia. You fuck your sisters. We don't fuck our sisters. You blow
No. You fuck
yourselves
goats.
up.
You fuck
You
goats.
blow yourself.
You
You
fuck sheep.
blow yourself up. You
Yeah,
blow
yeah.
yourselves
You
up.
fuck
We
sheep,
don't
right?
blow ourselves up. We don't blow ourselves up. You blow yourselves up. We don't hate people. You hate people. We don't call
Hey,
people
can I talk?
kafir.
Can I talk?
You call people
Can I
kafir.
talk, bro?
Yeah. You fuck your sisters. You fucking blow
Yeah,
yourselves
but
up.
you fuck goats,
Not
bro. You fuck sheep and goats.
yeah.
It's
What
even
the
worse.
fuck are you talking?
But
What
let me
do we
talk,
look
man.
like?
Let me talk, bro.
What are we Irish? Are we Irish that we
Can I
fuck
talk, bro?
them? Are we?
Can I talk, bro? Because I can sense you have a lot of hatred against Muslims. Why? Because we are getting more and more populated. Why are you so pissed off,
Listen,
bro?
bro. Listen, bro. Listen,
We
bro.
are 1.6 billion, bro, and we are counting more and more every day. So I don't know what the fuck you're screaming about, man.
Listen, bro.
Listen, bro. Listen, bro.
There are
Listen,
few
bro.
tigers in
Go
the
make.
jungle.
No,
There are
listen,
few
bro. Go
tigers
make
in the
some rice.
jungle. Many dogs.
Make some
Listen, bro.
Indian curry. Lay in the couch. Watch some Bollywood movie and shut the fuck up, bro. You understand me?
Bro,
Because
you fuck your
nobody
sisters.
cares what
You
you fucking
fuck your
say.
sister. You fuck
And you
your
fuck your own
sisters,
sheep,
bro.
brother. You fuck
You
animals,
fuck your
and you
sisters.
fuck animals.
I'm not.
You
I'm
fuck
not
animals, bro.
Scottish. I'm
That's
not
even worse.
Scottish. I'm not a Scottish sheep
No,
shagger. I'm not Scottish,
no,
bro.
you're
I'm not
Indian.
Scottish.
No, you're Indian.
Yeah,
No,
you
you're
fuck
Indian.
your
So what the fuck
sisters.
you talking about?
You fuck your sisters. You fuck your sisters. You blow yourselves up. How the fuck do we hate people when you blow yourselves up? When you blow innocent people up, kids, women, yeah, innocent, holy saints, Buddhists. You blow them up, bruv. How do we hate people
Okay,
when you blow
really.
yourselves up?
Okay. When the Indian
You're a
independence came,
terrorist.
how many
You're a
people do you
terrorist,
kill?
bro. You're a
You kill babies.
terrorist.
You kill women.
You're a
You started the whole
terrorist.
trouble.
You're a
You're even worse.
terrorist, bro.
Have you seen
You're
Kashmir?
a terrorist.
Have you seen Kashmir?
You're a terrorist.
Have you seen Kashmir?
You're a terrorist. You're a
Yo, Hindu
terrorist.
bitch. Have you seen Kashmir?
Terrorist,
Have you seen
bro.
Kashmir?
Terrorist.
You are the most
Fuck
dirtiest,
off,
and
bro.
for the love of God, man, clean your fucking streets in New Delhi, man. What the fuck is the garbage, bro?
Yeah, you fucking cunt. You
Clean your fucking
pussy,
house
bro.
and I come talk, bitch.
Yeah, go to the club. Go to the club and go listen to some rap music. Go listen to some fucking hip hop and in the fucking clubs and go do some drugs and fucking go do some drugs in the fucking clubs and fucking fuck some white bitches. Yeah? Go
This is why I know you're doing fuckery, yeah? That every time I'm turning your volume down, you're turning it up. No wonder you're so loud compared to everybody else. Like, why would you do that?
how dare he? How dare
No
he,
one wants
bro?
to hear you screaming at the top of your voice and all of that. So loud sometimes. I was thinking, rah, what's going on? Every minute I'm
Right.
seeing the volume go back up. Like, what the fuck?
How dare he, bro? How dare he, man?
H, calm down. If we've done a head count of people killed, yeah, on British soil, who killed more British civilians, Sikhs or Muslims? Because as far as I know, the Sikh count is up to about 350 people died on the airplane that the Sikhs blew up for Khalistan.
No, that was fake. That was fake.
Oh,
Concoction.
really?
It was.
Oh,
It was. It was
really?
concoction. It was concoction. It was a. It was a. What's that word called when you lie? When you get someone else and you say blame someone else. It was a conspiracy. It was concoction. Yes. They never. Yes, exactly. And anyway, how the fuck, yeah, Maku? I'm pissed off because he's calling me a hater, yeah, when he's blowing himself up. You can't blow yourself up here and say I'm the hater. You can't blow yourselves up here and say
Bruv,
I
Mahatma
hate.
Gandhi invented that tactic. What you on about?
No, he didn't. Bruv, do I look clean shaven to you? Big? Do I look clean shaven? I'm fucking bald like him. No, that's you, bruv. That's you. But anyway, listen, I don't speak for Gandhi. I speak for the militant warriors. Yeah, the fucking bearded up, tooled up, turpentine militants. I speak for them. And they speak for me. They speak for me, bruv. Yeah. But anyway, I'm out, bruv. I'm out, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
piss off,
don't
man. You
tell me.
chat shit, man.
Yeah, don't
You
don't
chat
tell
shit,
me
man.
about hate. Don't tell.
Shut up, man. You chat shit, man. No one wants to hear what you got to say. Like anyone out here really gonna try and join Siki via H, please let me know. One in the chat. Yeah? Because if even one person does it, I failed, man. I failed in life. Yeah, because I know no one, Siki or otherwise, agrees with this guy. He's terrible, man. He's discombobulated. He's got no one around him to, you know, talk to or look after him. I just feel sorry for him still. Yeah, I mean, he's really got problems, man. You gotta be careful, man. And you're walking around with ferocious weapons. Like if I saw you on the high street, I wouldn't tackle you to the ground and, you know what I mean, make a citizen's arrest, because it's like, rah, I got kids and stuff. Like,
But here's the thing,
how is
Mike.
this guy just walking the street with all these
Mike,
weapons?
imagine a black man put on a turban and said, "I'm a Sikh," and started rolling with the armory that my man's got. Would he get away with it?
No.
There are black Sikhs
You
that
can't
do
carry
that.
a toothpick,
Rasta
bro,
man don't do
without
that, man.
getting fucking pulled up.
That's the closest you're gonna get is Rasta man, and they don't do that. Allow it. Yeah, you might get the
No, go
machete.
Google it.
You
Type
might
in
get the
black Sikh.
machete. But it depends if you what circumstance. You could get machete from any of us. It doesn't really matter. So as I
Right,
said,
do you want me
and
to-
knives. Don't tell us about knives. A lie? You can't tell us about lives.
I'm on
You know what I mean?
YouTube now.
You can't.
I'm on YouTube. Black Sikh UK.
Oh gosh.
Rah, I see a black Sikh tooled up. Come on, man. Tooled up, bruv.
Yeah, but he's got enough melanin to control himself.
Yeah.
We're not
Black
gonna hear
Sikh
we're not gonna hear
tooled up.
stories like the 5 Sikhs that stabbed up themselves and was all over the pavement and all of
No,
that.
they didn't have
Yeah.
turbans. They didn't have
I don't know.
beards. They
But
were
were they
clean
Sikhs, though?
shaven.
Yeah, they
No,
were
they weren't Sikh. What is someone a Sikh because they call themselves a Sikh?
Yeah.
Or is someone a Sikh because they is someone a Sikh
Bruv, you
because they
call
do
yourself a Sikh.
You call
There's
yourself
no
a
fucking
Sikh.
authentication. You're here saying I'm a Sikh.
And you
That's
haven't
all we
taken
know.
your baptism or whatever. Like, allow it, man.
Even your
I
mum
have,
and dad
bruv.
probably
You know
don't
your
know
story,
about you
man.
being a Sikh.
Yes, I have, bruv.
What type of fake Sikh is this, man? Shush, man. You know
I'm
what I mean?
not fake
We
Sikh.
got real
bruv. I'm
Sikhs around
tooled
us,
up, man.
and I know proper Sikhs, you know. And this is a complete violation. Everything you've said is a violation, and goes
No.
against the standards of what they
Listen.
set. And you know what I mean?
The Sikhs, are fucking not tooled up, bruv. They're not Sikhs like
Well,
that.
I don't
They're
know
not
if
real
Jagra
Sikhs.
Singh needed to be tooled up. He was very
He
his
was
tools
tooled up. He
was his mind. 1 second, brother. His tools was his mind. So I can listen to him. I can't listen to you. There's no comparison. God rest his soul.
Nah, he was
You know what I
tooled
mean?
up, bruv. He was tooled up, man.
Whether he's tooled up or not, he could cohesively have a conversation and leave everybody satisfied at the end of it, Muslim or otherwise. Right?
I'm not
So
gonna
you coming
because you
along,
went to
hold on,
tell me.
you coming along and trying to tear up the whole work that man has put years into, yeah, before you was even when you were still a racist running around with NF and all of that. You get it? Let's be honest,
No, it's
bro.
bullshit.
It's only a couple years
Bullshit,
ago that
man.
he was alive. I didn't have to come to a fake Sikh like you. Yeah.
No, you know what it is?
pains me to
You know
even
what
say
it
it,
is?
but I have to say it.
No,
You're
because
Yeah?
you know what it
You're
is?
embarrassment.
Because this is the 1%, yeah, has made us into pussies, has made you into pussies, had made Khan into pussies, your children into pussies. Pussy. Y'all are pussies.
I don't even know
Y'all
what
are
that means.
pussies, bro. Pussies.
I might not
Pussies,
consider
baby.
Raj as a friend, yeah, but Badmarsh is my friend.
Yeah, Badmarsh ain't a
Badmarsh.
pussy, bro.
I know Badmarsh from long time. Like he's a proper Sikh. He was with Jagraj. Jagraj is his friend. Do you know what I'm saying? So like, I'm just saying, like, when it comes to Sikhi and all of that, that's cool, yeah. And we know enough about it to not even hear anything from it from you, and you're not exercising it. That's the thing.
It's bullshit,
Yeah?
bro.
There's other
It's
Sikhs
bullshit.
in here. Hold on, man. There's other Sikhs who jump on, even AV and all of that. Bros, let me tell you, they do not speak or act the way you do. That is what is quite clear.
Yeah.
Everyone has their own personality.
You're an
Everyone has their own.
infiltrator. You're an infiltrator. You're an agent.
Everyone has their own personality. Everyone has their own
Brother,
personality.
you're the Sikh version of
I'm
Ali
not saying
Dawah.
brother, man.
What's the topic? What's the
He's
topic?
a Sikh Ali
What
Dawah. That's
topic?
what he is.
He's the sick, bro. Just
Now,
talk to him,
AV. You know what it is,
Yo,
AV.
bro.
Let me update you.
How you doing? Yo,
Big
yo.
up, man. AV. Why he couldn't call tough for the AV? This is the problem we have. So basically, fucking. Everyone's a pussy now, innit? The shit they're watching on TV, the shit they're talking about, the way they're dressing is pussy. These men are pussy, bruv. So when they come across a real Sikh like me, yeah, who's fucking got a unique personality, they can't hack it, bruv, because they're pussy, innit? They're pussy. So when I'm talking about stop being a pussy,
That's all right. Don't worry. Everyone's got their opinions, right? You got yours. They got theirs.
yeah.
That's all
Hey,
fine and
AV,
well. Don't
1
worry
minute.
about it.
Can I speak, please,
Everyone's
guys?
allowed to have their opinion.
AV,
Yeah?
AV,
Yo.
Let me
Tell
say
him AV,
something.
man.
There
That
is a
will slap
trend
the
on
turban off him and
YouTube.
punch him in
There
his
is a
chest,
trend.
punch him
Sorry.
down the stairs, like the normal stuff. You know how the man them stay, bro. We're real people. We're friendly. We're approachable.
No, you're pussy.
There
You're
is a trend
pussy,
on
bro.
YouTube of
Like we don't listen to
infiltrating
people
and
that age. This is why we're saying
fake.
your brother is discombobulated. Look
He's
how he's
fake.
going on, and you're talking about topic. He's the
No,
topic.
you're a pussy. You're a pussy,
He's the
bro.
topic. Now, how do you deal with this you? This
He's
is
a
what I'm
fake.
saying to
You
you,
can't
AV.
take him as a representative
No, you
of
gotta chat to him.
anything.
You gotta chat to
He's a
H.
fake.
H needs some.
I've tried.
H needs chat to. That's all it is, right?
Yeah,
But
but when I chat to him, yeah,
I've
all he
just joined
does,
that chat. I
when he
didn't
can't
hear the
take it,
previous chat. What's going
yeah,
on?
but
I
when
didn't
he
really
can't
hear it.
take it, anybody who says something that opposes his overstanding of things, yeah, instantly he's sending postcode and he wants to fight. And when I meet you and headbutt you, this is not the way to have a conversation. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like, one of you brothers need
But
to
he's what you know what that is, isn't it? He's a circuit. You know what he's doing there, isn't it?
You gonna
What he's
die
doing
out
is
here,
he's
man, in these YouTube streets.
AV.
yeah. But listen, you know what he's trying, what he's doing there? He's asserting himself. That's what
1
he's
minute,
doing.
man. AV, bro,
For what
can you hear
reason,
me?
though?
AV, can you hear me?
Because he feels he needs to.
Yo,
Yeah, carry on.
AV.
AV. But the reason is Mike. The reason, Mike. Yeah, Mike.
Bro.
Mike. One
He's
second,
on
Mike. The
here
reason is
representing
one
Sikhi,
second.
and
One
he's
second.
calling Muslims terrorists, bro.
Yeah, you
Like,
can't do
Mike.
that.
talk to your boy, innit?
That's what I'm trying to
Yeah,
say.
you can't do that.
Man.
No.
But now,
Mike.
you know what I mean? You're acting like nothing going on. This is what I'm saying, AV. Yeah?
Yeah.
I know if Gurdeep jumped on, he would just tell him straight, like, bruv, fix up to the dirt. Bad Marsh, the same. There's few people out here who will jump on and blatantly tell him what for, right? For
Yeah, but
his
they're not
own
militant.
benefit.
They're not militant, bro.
No,
They're
it
not
don't
militant.
have to be militant.
They do have to be. If
Oh,
they're gonna
mate.
come with a Sikh vibe, if they're gonna say I'm Sikh, they have
They
to
don't
be
have to be
militant,
Sikh,
bro.
man. They're just
Yes,
your
they
Asian
do.
brothers, man.
Yeah,
Like,
no, I don't give a fuck, bruv. No, they're not, bruv.
that's
No,
what
they're
I'm trying
not.
to say.
We don't answer. We answer to. We're sovereign, G. We're sovereign. Only a militant can tell me Wagwan. Only a militant,
You're
bruv.
owned by Britain, man. Stop it, man.
And all I'm saying is, yeah, all
You know
I'm
what I
saying
mean?
is,
Like, what is he doing?
no,
We
listen,
all are.
no,
But he
all
just
I'm
acting
saying is,
discombobulated. Like, oh no, we're
no,
independent. We're the Sikh Empire. The Sikh Empire died when the British came to India. They destroyed you. Are you not getting it?
Chatting shit,
Right?
bruv.
And you just ended up falling back into general society. This is the facts, bro. So now you have
bruv,
no
Raj
state.
karega,
No, hold on 1
Khalsa,
second. You have
Akira
no
Hena
state
koi.
or no empire
Yeah?
or no nothing of your
Raj
own anymore.
karega,
You did have one
Khalsa,
state.
Akira
Oh, no, you're
Hena
not going to do that.
koi.
You're not going to do that.
Raj karega,
So what's been
Khalsa, Akira.
what's been said?
Shut up, man.
What's been said? What's been said? Because I didn't hear it. I didn't hear
He's
it.
calling Muslims terrorists.
Me,
He's
bro.
saying we
Yeah,
hate
you can't say
people
that
and we marry our
because that,
sisters.
Man worship
yeah, you
demons.
can't say that
And then
because
man wanna tell me something. Yeah? Man worship a fucking demon. Yeah? What is fucking Buddha? Is he a holy entity? He's Shiva. He's Kali, holy entities. Holy evil. Let's get it right. These are fucking demons. Yeah? And you want to tell me something? Shut the fucking trapdoor.
AV, he's trying to say that Punjabi
Firstly,
Muslim Pakistani.
Or let's hear it. Here, hey, let me hear it first.
1 minute, AV, can you hear? Can you hear?
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell him.
He's saying that Punjabi Muslims who are Pakistani and Punjabi Sikhs, he's saying they're not the same. He's saying they're not the same. How are they not the same? They're both Punjabis, bro.
No. They're fucking Turkish and Arabia. We're native Indian. We're native Indian.
Okay. Let me explain. So, the Punjabis, right, are in the same part of the world, right? Before there was India, Pakistan, Punjab used to be Punjab.
AV, forget that. AV, don't fall into the trap. Don't fall into the trap.
Let's finish first. All that different people is their cultures. That's usually depicted by the religion. You got a few different practices. There are similarities.
Another chakra bitch na okay? Asi hage Bharati, asi hage Hindustani, asi hai Hindustani, sulle, okay? Sulle, asi hage Bharati, asi hage Bharati, Hindustan, Khatari, hage sulle, Arabia to aine.
If you're practicing your religion, listen to me. If you're practicing your religion, right, then you got to hear Guru Nanak's words. You know what I mean? Which he says that. What does he say? He goes, what does he say? I forget it now. But basically, good and bad, right, is on all mankind. Basically, that's what he says. You get me? He says it's in nature.
Quote me the verse.
Let me remember it.
Firstly, one thing. I want to say one disclaimer. AV, are you militant right now? Are you militant? Turn on your camera. Prove that you're a militant. Wait. No. Firstly, prove that you're a militant on cam. Firstly,
let me tell you something.
No.
This little Hindu get away with this shit.
No. Firstly, AV, I ain't taking anything from you. I ain't taking anything from you, AV, until you can prove on cam. Until you can prove on cam that you're a militant.
Of course, he's a militant. Man's going without pussy for his religion.
Prove it on cam. You're a militant. Prove it on cam. You're a militant.
Are you gonna listen to me?
If you're not a militant, I ain't taking it. If you're not a militant, I ain't taking shit from you.
Are you gonna listen to me?
Not be a militant. The guy's been like staying away from white pussy. He's living in a white area. There's white pussy.
Listen.
He's saying no to it. How can he not be a militant?
Listen to me. H, right? How can someone's face tell you what they're about? What I'm trying to say is listen to me.
Listen, I want to see.
There's 2 points here.
I want to see Uchara
the Malla. Right.
I want to see.
Right. Listen to me though. What I'm trying to say to you, militancy, right, ain't by someone's look. Yeah, it's about a time of when you need to be militant. You're gonna be turning militant. Right. You know what I mean? And that's what
they are ready upon ready. What about when Guru said ready upon ready? Ready upon ready. Tayar rehna. Yeah, I want to see your uchara the mallara. I want to see your straps. I want to see your straps, bruv. Show me your straps. If you ain't got them tooled up in your fucking kamar kasa right now, then you're not militant like the Guru told us to be.
Tell me this. If someone does all that, can they be a fake still?
No, but first show me you are that.
Answer the question. If someone wears all of that, right, can they still be a fake? Answer the question.
Listen, someone who isn't is definitely a fake. Someone who's not tooled up is definitely a fake.
Okay. Right, cool. That's cool. But what I'm trying to say to you is that sometimes you got to listen to people to understand what's going on and maybe to find out what they're about.
Listen, I ain't taking shit from you until you're not militant, bruv.
Yeah, if you're not militant, listen to me. I'm telling you the way to find out about proving. You have to listen to people and then see what they're doing rather than what they're looking like.
No, show me your shotguns. Show me your assault rifle. If you ain't got that on you now, then you're not militant, bruv. then
You're a
then I ain't
spastic,
taking
bro.
shit from you.
You're a
Then I ain't taking
spastic.
shit
You're an
from you.
agent. You're looking to get people banged up on YouTube, bro.
Yeah, a
You're an
massive
agent.
channel, like
No,
Well, you
no,
want
because
man to
we're
get on the
Sikhs.
algorithm,
camera
man.
and show you a shotgun right now.
Yeah, because we're Sikhs. We're
Nah,
allowed.
nah,
We're
nah,
Sikhs,
nah, nah.
innit? We're Sikhs,
Nah, nah,
bro.
nah,
We're
nah,
Sikhs.
nah, nah.
Yeah,
You
like
can't
Yeah,
do
we're
that, bro.
Sikh.
You
Yeah,
can't
we're
do that.
Sikhs, bro.
Not
We're
round
Sikhs,
us,
bro.
bro. You can't do that round us.
yeah, they don't
Even if
listen.
We're
AV had
Sikhs.
the
Yeah,
whole of
because you're a
Matrix
pussy.
fucking
You're a
a war
pussy.
chest
You're a
underneath his
pussy, bro.
bed,
He's calling you a
yeah,
pussy,
You're a
man.
I wouldn't
pussy.
ask him to
He's
show
calling you a
it.
pussy.
You're
He's
a
a pussy,
pussy,
bro.
bro. You're a pussy.
He's setting you up, AV, about put on your camera and show your weaponry.
Yeah.
Mad
No, I'm
thing.
saying if he's a real Sikh, if he's a real
You're a
Sikh, yeah.
madman.
If you're representing Sikh,
You're an
then I
agent,
wanna
bro.
then I wanna see
You're
you,
a
shorty.
BJP agent. You're a
Yeah,
BJP. You're
you're a
fucking
pussy.
Hindu,
Shut up,
bro.
you pussy. You're a
You're a
little pussy, bro.
Hindu.
Yes, I know I'm a Hindu.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, I
Yeah,
know,
So,
go to
bro.
General
yeah,
Yes,
Modi,
yeah,
I
yeah. I
bro.
know,
remember the
Go
bro.
to
verse. I
Modi.
Yes,
remember the
I know
verse.
I'm a
I
Hindu.
remember the
I'm a
verse.
Hindu, bro.
What is it?
And you're a
I remember that.
pussy.
Forgot it.
You're
You're
a
a batty
pussy, bro.
hole.
You're a pussy. You're a fucking pussy, bro.
Let
Yeah,
AV
Oh
say the
yeah.
yeah,
verse,
this is
please.
the,
Go and eat
this
some
is
dal,
that
innit?
verse.
Go
Yeah.
and eat some
Good.
stir-fried
That's it.
dal.
That's it. That's it. I remembered it. I remembered it.
Go.
I remembered it now. Okay. What's it? Good de Sabande. You ever heard that one? You ever heard that one? You know.
एक
Yeah.
नूर
Eknu
ते सब जगह उपजे कौन गले भले
Gone
कौन
Monday.
मंदे.
Exactly.
Of
Now
course
explain
I
what that
do.
means.
Bob, you
What?
can't test me. You can't
What is
test
it? What
me,
is
Bob.
it? Okay.
How
Well,
the
say
fuck are
what it
you
means
gonna?
now.
Wait,
Say what it
Bob,
means.
Bob.
Say what it means.
Say what it
No,
means.
Bob. Listen,
No,
Bob. I
no.
ain't
Say what
taking
it
shit
means.
from
Say what
AV.
it
I
means.
You
ain't
ain't
taking
taking it
shit
from
from
me.
AV,
That's
Bob.
not mine.
Listen,
That's
AV
not a
don't
verse
know
from
what.
me. That's from the faith. That's from the faith, right? So say what it means.
Just say what it means, isn't it?
No, Bob. Listen,
Or try
listen.
to. Or try to say what it means.
Come
Bob,
on, bro.
Bob, listen, yeah? Listen, Bob, listen.
Let's
I'm
be
sovereign.
stupid.
I don't answer to no one. I don't
Wow.
answer to no
Okay,
one.
I'll give it a
I'm
shot. I'll give
sovereign.
it a shot.
I'm
Good
sovereign.
Monday
I'm
means
sovereign, Bob. I'm
from
sovereign.
nature, all
I'm
mankind's come
sovereign.
up, right?
Shut
And
up.
who's compale from Monday means who's good and who's bad. That's what it means. It's saying basically in nature, all of mankind's kind of evolved, come up, right? And compale con Monday means who's good and who's bad. Ek nur par sab jag upja means from the one source, all of the existence come into play.
Right.
You get me? Some to that. I'm not perfect. H come on perfect if he wants to come on perfect, the meaning, but it's got a meaning to it. It's got a meaning to it.
Why are
Yo.
Hindus trying to turn Sikhs and Muslims against each other? Why?
No. Why do Muslims blow themselves up? Why do Muslims blow themselves up? Why do Muslims blow themselves up? Why do Muslims
Man's got to
blow
open his mind.
themselves
Hey,
up, bro?
you got to open up your mind. You understand? You understand?
What is
India,
he
right?
doing?
Got some horrific politics. Trust me, horrific.
No,
Horrific politics. No. Listen to me. What I'm kind of saying, you might not agree with him totally, but take the points you do agree with him with. Is that he knows a bit about politics? Okay, so do listen to him a little bit. Don't take all of what he says on, but do listen to him because he got some. He knows what's going on somewhat, and I would listen to him if I was you because you're a bit not as much in tune with it as he is.
Do you remember how
Yeah?
Raj was on some militant anti-Islam flex, right? You know who was filling up his head? One Canadian brother called Raindrop, the Hindu BJP guy. He was Raj's best mate. It was filling up his head with this anti-Muslim rhetoric from Canada. Yeah? But look, when he separated himself from that guy, give it some time, he come back to his normal self.
Yeah.
Raj don't hate Muslims no more, bro. He's even saying, "Oh, I grew up with Muslims. My best mates were Muslims at school."
Right. Because
why do Muslims blow themselves up? And you're telling us about hating people. We don't go around forcefully converting people. That's what you do.
Who's we, first of all?
We Hindus, bruv. We Hindus, bruv. We Hindus.
Oh, you're a Hindu
we
now.
Hindus don't. Yeah, I'm a Hindu, bruv. Yeah, that's it. We.
Okay. So you see, you're not a Sikh.
And you can't be calling yourself a Hindu if you're Sikh.
Thank you.
Mad
You
thing,
can't be
innit?
quoting.
Mad thing. I
You're
swear that's
quoting
mad.
from the Guru Granth Sahib, the book, right? And it's just like because he's not real Sikh, he's not getting it. The words are not going to penetrate. This is deception.
It's a deception, bro. And this is what we're seeing on YouTube. This is
And
what
this is what we're
Speaker's
saying is
Corner is
not
all
fair.
about.
How is he allowed to carry Coupon and all of these things when he's not being regulated? He's not being regulated by any Sikh organization or
He's
park.
trying to, innit? He's trying to.
No,
he's trying to
going
keep the
work,
uniform
coming
home,
home,
right? But
and rocking in the
he's got
corner with the spear. Like, who does that?
He's got a fat. He's got.
I know Sikhs, man. They just got normal lives.
Right?
They got normal lives, fam.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've never seen them doing what he's doing. Yeah, and he knows he's just chatting shit because at the end of the day he's got to go work. He's got to go put on a shirt and a tie, tuck his beard in. You know what I mean? No turban. He told me. So I don't know what he's changing it now. Oh, I wear a turban to work with knives in it. Lies. Because not long ago you was telling man, no. I look different when I go to work. I have to. Joker, man.
Bullshit, man.
He just needs a girlfriend.
Bruv, listen, bruv,
Yeah,
all I'm
you
saying
need a wifey,
is,
man. You see how he started there. You see the gap, the cognitive dissonance. Yeah, you need pum, not guru. Leave guru alone. Even the guru had a gal, had a wife.
Bruv, you don't have a gal, innit? You're fucking like 70
about,
and you don't have a gal, bruv. You're like 60 years old, you don't have a gal.
Yeah, but he's got kids. What's he need a gal for? He's got kids already.
I made gals.
You're just some fucking seed. Sorry, background noise. You're one seedless fucking Jaffa Orange, bro. You're not a proven entity. You're firing blanks.
You ain't got a gal. You ain't got a gal. You ain't got a gal. You ain't got a gal, bruv.
I got my kids, bro. I don't need gal no more.
You don't need gal no more, bruv.
Yeah.
I've got my kids in it. What do I need gal for? What?
Come on, bruv, man.
Bro, you ain't got no kids, bro. You're dead. Your generations are dead.
Bruv,
When you die, your generations are dying with you.
I'm young, bruv. I'm young, bruv.
I'm like the 300 Spartans. You get me?
Bruv,
if I die, I've got 2 sons to back me up. You got nothing.
Nah, G. I'm young. You're double my age, bruv.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's not get that twisted. Yeah,
but you're a psycho. No one ain't giving you their daughter.
I'm a psycho, bruv. But listen, I'm not a psycho. You fuck your sister. That's psycho, bruv. Yeah, you blow yourself up. That's psycho, bruv.
But this time next year, you could be sectioned. You could get banged up. You could even carry out some sort of terrorist move. Like, you're not gonna marry no one's daughter and have no kids, bro.
Listen, you're a terrorist, bruv. You're psycho. You're a terrorist, not me, bruv.
You're talking about straps. You're talking about this, that.
Yeah,
come on, bro.
Criminal justice. Yeah, the law allows us to. Criminal Justice Act, Section 3, Section 3, 4, and 5. Section
You're trying
3,
to
4,
draw
and 5.
man like AV, getting him to incriminate himself. You're a dangerous brother.
No, I'm not. Sikhs are allowed, bruv. Sikhs are ordered to carry straps at all times.
But you just said you're a Hindu.
Yeah, of course, bruv. Of course, Sikhs are Hindus. Sikhs are Hindus, bruv. Sikhs are Hindus.
Under the rules of being a Hindu, anything goes. We could do anything to you.
Yo, H, how comes you sound like you just stepped out of Brixton? Was you born? Where are you born from, my brother? Where are you from?
Where's North London?
Okay.
North London?
No, but I mean, he sound like he's from like a middle class to sort of common. He's like, I don't know. He's family may have been on benefits, but they're hardworking, maybe middle. But like, he sound kind of these days a bit gangster, man. I don't know if you're running from the school of Ebonics. But yeah, my brother, keep it up, man. Keep it up,
North
man's
London,
a fake,
innit?
bro. He's a fake everything.
Bruv, my straps ain't fake, G. My straps. Listen. My fucking. I got over £1,000 worth of fucking weapons on me right now, fam. I ain't fake, G. I got over 1,000.
The password down, boy. Fucking hell.
I got over £1,000 of fucking weapons on me. I ain't fake, G.
Yeah, but I mean, look, sometimes
YouTube streets are dangerous, bro. You man make
it
dangerous.
I asked you a question last time, innit? Hey, so you didn't answer it. When was it allowed to? When is it righteous to raise a sword? Because the Guru said when it can be righteous.
What to use it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to raise a sword. When is it righteous?
When all means have failed.
When all means of redressing a wrong have failed.
Right. What's your point?
Right. The point is, and what's the Guru known for? The 10th Guru.
Guru's known for killing, man. Guru's known for killing.
No. Listen.
More like getting
They're
killed.
known.
Let's be
They're
honest.
known for killing off cruelty. They're known for killing off killing off cruelty. In Punjabi, it's called zulm.
Yeah, Guru's known for saving. Guru's known for saving the world of evil.
Hold on a second. Hold on. So there's one man's interpretation said it's it for killing off in general. Then one man said killing off cruelty. So
That's
really,
right.
you can see how the interpretation can make you go from killing the bad man, a cruel person, to just everybody can get it. You see what I'm saying?
It's a thin
Yeah,
line.
Guru killed bear man. Guru killed bear man, bro.
No, stop
But
it,
teach
man.
it, man.
Listen to think what people are saying there.
Yeah, you're right. All right.
That's what we do. That's what
The
we do.
whole reason, hold on. The whole reason that you even carry weapons or you became one of the Khalsa or whatever, right, is because gurus had previously been executed and killed and murdered and chopped up into little pieces and all of that type of stuff. Now there comes a time where you say, rah, that's enough. Yeah. And it wasn't always the way at the 10th guru. It was something like the 7th or 8th guru who decided, nah, you know what? We need to arm ourselves and protect ourselves because our gurus are getting mashed up. So I don't know all this bad man talk that he's talking about. He's just chatting rubbish.
Because then how the fuck do we hate people
No,
when
the guru didn't swear.
Then how do we hate people when you're blowing yourselves up and killing people? How do we
talk? Did the guru talk like this guy? Come on, family. No bloody way. Yeah? I heard some of the sweet bars of the guru. You get me? There is no violence. There is no thing. There is no Muslim. There is no Hindu. There is only guru. These are nice, pretty words. Yeah? I don't know which guru he says he's listening to, but the ones I know, they protected themselves first. Yeah? They had to protect their existence, their guru and everything. Living one. That's why the last one isn't a living one. So he can't be murdered or killed or da-da-da. That's it. Makes sense. But this guy don't even study his thing.
We're not. Yeah, so I'm saying people need to recognize, man. YouTube's a den of thieves, man. It's an extension of Speaker's Corner. The British got it infiltrated. I don't care if you're a Muslim or what you are. If you're from Speaker's Corner, you're suspect.
You could be easily, yeah.
All these people are suspects in me, my bro. I'm not.
No, I got you. I got you. That's why I stopped going.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, when people got close to me and they're like, yeah, listen, I work for the army. Huh?
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. We've been budding weed. We've been like doing freestyles. We've been doing all this shit. And you're telling me you're British military.
Yeah.
And you're Somali. Nah, I'm out. You get me? Man showed me the strap and the full uniform standing at the side of a mountain with the beret. I said, nah, I'm out. I'm out. Then I found out Adnan Rashid was ex-fucking Taliban. I'm like, bruv, you know how many times I walked out the park with this guy?
Yeah, it's true.
To go, yeah, we're chatting, then we got our separate ways when we get to the cars and that. Blood! I could have been on car. Bro. You get me? I could have been on camera like... MI6.
What, YouTube?
You get me? MI6. And there's a few of us. Me, Ali Dawa, and Adnan Rashid, and Kalam, and Gabs. And you know what I mean? We just walk out the park together. There's one thing about the park here.
Kalam and Adnan Rashid both come from the same university. That's SOAS, isn't it? They both graduated from SOAS. That's another den of thieves.
Right. Bare funny guys anyway. But, all right, we give Adnan his dues. He went through the education system. He graduated from university, and his son's on the same thing. And you can't really put no terrorism to this guy now, right? But I'm just saying that, along with MI6, MI5, intelligence agency, all walking around the park, bruv. Bare times.
Bare them.
Bare times. Like, man, Mr. Rax has had to. He's accidentally got one of them on camera, and man's somehow managed to get the video taken down and shit.
Mad.
You know what I mean? Like, raw, MI6, yeah? Mad thing. You know what I mean? Just see this white guy in the park and they just push the camera away like, guys, don't point the camera at me. Huh? We're here doing Speaker's Corner stuff. What are you lot doing here? And then the fact that there's a camera and a microphone on every lamppost.
Exactly.
I'm out, man. I know this is a social experiment. Like what Khan said earlier, it's facts. It's facts, man. They just want to tune in to what they assume the general public.
You know how I
But
clocked it, Mike? You know how I
Speaker's
clocked
Corner
it?
is not the general public.
Let me tell you
That's
how
the
I
problem.
clocked it, Mike. I watched the video of Ali Dawa standing outside the court. Thingy comes out, Tommy Robinson and his uncle. They
Yeah, I
have
remember
some
that.
big argument, and Ali Dawa says some horrendous, stupid things about
Yeah, I
let's
remember
sort of get married at 9 or whatever. And then off camera, all you hear them still talking as Tommy's like, uncle's telling him, "Oh, the car's over here." All you hear is one of their crew turn around and go, "Are you lot back in YPG?" And them man say, "Yeah, we back YPG." And they're like, "Well, they were on the same side then, basically." And they go their separate ways. Right? So from then I clock that, I know that these lot are infiltrators, bro. They're infiltrators. That's what they do. They go at Speaker's Corner. They're representing one group of people against another. They start arguments between communities. Like, they're working for feds, bro. All of them. Tommy Robinson. Tommy Robinson's the biggest fed going, bro. Brother, listen to what I'm saying to you. I see a video of Tommy Robinson. Listen. I see a video of Tommy Robinson yesterday, right? Going online and registering on a website, a government website, showing people, "Oh, I'm gonna register myself as I don't need
I used to know a brother from North London.
license."
But why you cutting
Me, Batio? Listen, Tommy Robinson has put his name on a list of people who are claiming they don't need a TV license. That's literally giving the government.
You hate non-Muslims. You hate non-Muslims.
Oh, can I finish?
No,
what I'm
you
saying?
hate non-Muslims.
Can I finish what I'm
You
saying?
hate You hate
Brother, can I finish
non-Muslims.
what I'm saying? He's literally telling you to add your name to a list of people where the government can come knock on your door, come in your house and check if you got a TV because you put your name on that list. If you don't put your name on that list, guess what happens? Nothing. Nothing happens. You don't need to do this. But Tommy Robinson, aka the guy who's against the system, he's against the system. Oh, the system trying to shut me down. The system's against me. But this guy's literally made the video showing you how to go on the government website and register your name as someone who doesn't need a TV license. I guarantee you, if you do what Tommy Robinson's showing you, within 1 week, there'll be a knock on your door. They'll be telling you, "Yeah, we need to check your address to see if you've got any TV recording equipment or TV receiving equipment." And you'll be getting a fucking £4,000 fine, thanks to Tommy Robinson. These are the people you're dealing with, fam.
I don't know how your heart keeps up with it, bro. I don't know.
Brother, I'm telling you, I know what these people are on. They're all spies and infiltrators, all of them.
Why do you hate Indian people? Why do you hate non-Muslims?
Have you not heard of
Why do you
007?
why
007's
why
got
do you
some
why do you
superhero.
hate non-Muslims?
He's a fucking spy. They're national heroes.
Why do
a
you
spy.
why do you hate non-Muslims? Why do you hate non-Muslims?
This nigga is a gossip.
Are you talking to me, H? I don't hate non-Muslims. I don't hate non-Muslims.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, bro.
Every non-Muslim is a potential Muslim.
No, you hate non-Muslims who have another religion.
How can I, as a Muslim, how can I hate non-Muslims when I'm saying to people, "Listen, I found this beautiful way of life. Can you please consider joining us?" Why would I hate you?
If they say no, then you hate them. If they say I have a religion, and it's beautiful to me, then you hate them.
But then that's called dawah, innit? We can debate about what's so beautiful about your religion. I'm showing you a better way.
Nah. It's all about them leaving what they're already doing, brother, and coming to you. That's why the Senegalese killed the fucking. That's why the Senegalese fucking bun you man out.
Yo, I'm saying to you, stop being a racist.
Yeah,
stop being a racist. Join.
Hey, listen. This is going with what Khan's saying.
Yeah, let's see, man.
This is what happened after. Yeah, that is. I can play the other video because the video's there as well. You know what I mean? The one where you get stopped
outside
the
thing,
court.
Man. Let's see what these spies are up to. These British agents.
Listen, this is how you got roasted. Yeah, and look. Let's see who's in attendance while he's getting roasted by Gary Google. He thought he could come back to the park after saying, "I would marry a 9-year-old." I'm out. You get it? Hold this roasting.
Your humiliation with Tommy Robinson. masturbating over babies. Can you put into context how you said it's okay to masturbate over babies? I'm using the W. Now you use the W word. I'm using the polite word. Why do you say it was okay to masturbate over babies and for a grown man to sleep with a 9-year-old? This guy is absolutely deframing Islam. Because you know what now? On the front pages of the Daily Express and the Sun, Ali's face, Islamic extremists approves of child brides. Muhammad's on a white horse, masturbating over children. Have you anything to say, Ali?
No, I'm just reading the Quran. I want to be productive in
You
my
want
time.
to, you do, yeah, but you didn't.
I have to be productive in my time.
It's funny how the table is telling you now.
I'm not
You have nothing to say, have you?
Sniper there in the background. Come on.
I warned you last week.
Warned you. Right. You got told, my G. Come on. Take the L. Take the L, blood. We was trolling him for time, bro. Yeah, he was pretending to be on his phone and that. Like, it was mad. You gotta learn. I don't know what H is doing now. He just needs to relax on him. Take a chill pill, take a seat. Let the real experts deal with it, man.
Hey, you lot, I didn't put something in your water, man. Trust me. Trust me.
I said to you, don't Ali, every Ali you got buried. Buried. Ali, and the thing for me is, Ali, the one for me, checking what that's a lawyer. There's only one. Wait a second. Wait a minute, Ali. And the one
Let me check. Calm down.
Ali, for this case. Ali, the one for me is masturbating over the baby. Ali,
I've buried Tommy right next to Gary Google right there. Both of them in the same place. Finish.
Ali, the one for me, when you confirm, you masturbating over a baby. That was bad, Ali. Masturbating over babies. Masturbating over babies? I don't think so. He admitted. Who shouted? He won't debate me. Call him over. These guys will not debate me. You got ask him.
Only Muslims to go.
Ask him.
It's only Muslims you got. Got it.
Brother Lemon.
Got it. He said got it. Hold on a second. Summer Robinson asked him, there's a video of you saying you masturbated over a baby. Did you do that? Yes, I did, but in a wider context. No, you don't use that as any context. No, he said the word W, but I'm being polite. He said W, but I'm being polite. Yeah? Masturbating over babies? This is what this guy's doing. Let me get it.
Can't get away.
Can't
get away.
Absolute destruction. Absolute destruction. Ali, how are you here? How are you here, Ali?
Hey, he's getting harassed, man.
Yeah.
What's Lucy saying?
Hello, chat you, brother.
Big up, AV.
See you, bro.
Forgot one.
You can shut up now up your ass now.
Look, I'm just waiting.
Have you seen the video of him and Tommy Robinson?
Who's the famous one?
No, I'm more famous.
I'm the one who buried Tommy.
Who gets the full line?
Me.
Yeah, see,
Can you stop harassing me? Can you stop harassing me? Can you stop harassing me? Can you stop harassing me, please? Me, 100%.
Oh, look. Quick to answer.
He's the heckler. See, Ali pays for his one, I don't. Ali, talk to me.
I like your sunglasses, Gary.
Thank you very much.
Superstar. Can you leave me alone?
I want you to think about your humiliation.
Dot. Big up, Dot. Dot's there.
We all agree it was
Yeah.
bad. Terrible. And what is this masturbating over babies you mentioned?
Oh.
Don't you think that's terrible?
In front of the police, he must
Sure,
be
Aisha,
a bit angry.
masturbating over babies. Muhammad went up on the white horse. No, but this is what he said on camera. I couldn't believe he said it. And what is that? I'm using the polite word. No, he should never have done that. And you know what's going to happen now? You know what's going to happen? Your name and your face is going to be on the front page of Daily Express. Extremists approves of 6-year-old child marriage.
Mad.
Muhammad went up on a white horse. You should have been doing this. No, it was humiliating. I warned him last week, do not go out with Tommy Robinson, and he did it. And he humiliated himself. And humiliated himself. I'm going to get you arrested. Don't lie, Paul. Right? You confirmed so much and so many of the generalizations about Islam. Ali, so why did you do that? Why did you do that, Ali? Right. Why did you do that? Why you do that, Ali? Ali, why you do that? You're embarrassed, aren't you? Ali, you're embarrassed, aren't you? Ali, you're embarrassed, aren't you? Ali, you're embarrassed, aren't you? Terrible. And you do debate with me. Terrible. You do debate with you run away. Don't do that again. I'm being embarrassing. Did you see it last week? Of course I saw it. Listen.
Esau, the black select. Come on.
As much as I think Tommy makes sense, right, with some of his points, right? You know my position, Sunni Shia. What I'm saying is, you as a professional, intelligent man.
Intelligent, did you say?
Hey, let me finish.
Well, you're talking about me.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Rashid.
Gary, wait.
Rashid here.
Gary, wait.
Gary Google right next to Tommy, right there.
Listen.
You're finished.
What I'm saying is,
that's what you saw.
Masturbating over babies.
Listen, if he gave that as a scenario. That's not. Listen,
you shouldn't even have given that.
No, yes, because you know what?
Masturbating over
Listen,
babies.
when you give the extreme, yeah. Hear what I'm saying. If you're trying to refute a perspective, a whole paradigm, atheism, which says there's no rules and no laws. Do you understand? So you can bring any.
Got the mental comprehension
right.
to even deal with that.
That's
subject.
right.
Gary,
you
listen,
Ali.
That don't matter. I'm saying you. I'm saying
Esau, black select. This is the time you shouldn't have been caping. No fucking way. You know what I'm saying? Get out the fucking way, bruvs. Yeah. What context could you have of wanking over a baby, like, and saying it to Tommy Robinson? That's an L, fam. And he's entitled to fucking mock him. You get me, to the highest degree. I don't know why you're jumping in, my cousin. You get me? Oh, bro. Yeah. Now it's looking like a double L for Shias and Sunnis. Mad thing.
Your
mental capacity.
I'm saying your perspective, brother.
Is she giving you Tom Robinson? Not him.
Can you pause it for a sec?
There's all he.
I just want to say, let's not underestimate the drip of Gary Google. The hat, amazing. The Ray-Bans are banging.
Yeah.
That jacket's worth about $1,000. The scarf is amazing. Like, he's an old boy, but
he's got Rolex on.
He's got style.
He's got Rolex.
Bruv, no black man comes close to the swag that a thing has. No black man comes close to the swag that a thing has.
Oh, shut up.
But can you not see the Ray-Bans, bro?
Yeah, man, proper things,
the style
man.
that he's busting, how many years ago is this? The style he's busting there, people still wearing now. Man's an icon, bro. Style icon.
But I don't know what Issa was doing. He should have just left it alone. Like, don't get
he's running on camera.
He just wanted to be on camera, exactly. I might say to you, no. If you had, it would have been better. You had the conversation with Tommy Robinson, because Issa, the Black Telek, would refute his own mother about his birth. He's that guy. Do you get what I'm saying? He'll debate her and win as well. He'll tell you will win. You know what I'm saying? He's that guy. And I was like, boy, Issa, you can't debate everything. Yes, I'll refute you. Everything. The black woman, this one, that one, anything. If it's Islamic, I'll give him his kudos. Yeah, anything out of that, he's getting roasted. Yeah, he's completely discombobulated. This one, nah. It's like when he tried to jump into the fight with Zubaydah with the Shias. Yeah. When the police came along, he was the first one to get bent up. You know what I'm saying? He had nothing to do with it. He was with us. And then he ran off. Oh, hey, trying to help. And they nearly shift him. Yeah, his eyes was proper wide that day, boy. Tell ya. No black Telek. No Telek that day. Yeah, just the same old niggas.
Bro, it's almost an hour long.
I watched all of it.
So did I.
Twice.
Me too.
To make sure
I watched both of them.
To make sure got it.
Ah, fuck it.
I'll be honest. I think Tommy won the debate, but I'm saying he should not pick on that point.
And you're at many points. One second. Now we've got Shia as well. 1 second. Now the Shia, look, the atheists, we've got the Shia, we've got the Christians, we've got the Shia. One second. I'll ask a simple question. I'm going to end this one question, yeah? When I asked Tommy Robinson, can you bring a single verse from your book that says why Muslims people Islam, did you bring one? Night.
Something different though.
Why you have to use your golden mic?
Why do you? Because it's golden.
I didn't want to be
He
loves gold.
It's malfunction. It didn't work.
No,
He was speaking now.
he loves gold.
I understand what
He
you're
can
saying, though.
argue back, yeah? Because already I don't like him, but I stand for justice, right? I
Yes.
can't stand him.
Yes,
What
brother,
I'm
that's
saying
good.
is, if a man's given a scenario to show the extreme for which anything can be allowed, according to him, if you're an atheist, then that's perspective he's coming from. He's not saying that's what you should do. Do you understand?
Yeah, but
He's
you
saying
know-
if you're an atheist,
I know.
then anything goes.
I know, but you know we're living in a society where we can take your statements out of context how we want.
Right. Yes,
Ali,
I
now
agree.
Tommy Robinson
Just
is
that.
that character.
Okay.
Now this is why he said. Now look what he said to him. Give Muhammad slap on the white horse. Now amongst the Islamic group, now that makes sense. Now
Okay.
somebody on the outside, man,
Right,
flying up on the white horse.
yeah.
It sounds like something from Harry Potter.
Right.
Now, did Muhammad sleep with a 6-year-old? Yes, Ali confirmed all this.
No,
Do
they
you
said nine,
approve
but-
of men
obviously, I
sleeping
don't
with
need to
6-year-olds?
know
Ali said yes. We follow the prophet.
9-year-old, he said. He said 9.
No,
He said 9.
sleeping with a 9-year-old.
No, yeah.
No, sleeping with a 9-year-old.
9,
And Ali
yeah.
said yes. We follow what Muhammad
But you
does.
know we don't believe
I
that,
know
though.
you don't.
Okay.
But this guy is
don't
absolutely deframing Islam, because you know what now? On the front pages of the Daily Express and the Sun, Ali's face, Islamic extremists approves of child brides. Muhammad's on a white
Why
horse,
didn't you bring up the other
masturbating
things?
over children. It's crazy, bro. This is what I'm trying to say to you. The man just didn't care about the verses. He just said, listen, I'm going to drop these bombs on you. I'm going to drop these bombs on you. Do you approve of this, that? Ali had to say yes.
And because of Esau, because of you now, he's escaped. You know what I'm saying? A man has to stand there and explain to you, and the fucking culprit's getting away. For fuck's sake.
I wasn't prepared for that questioning.
No, but
And
did
Tommy's
you
there.
see Kalam's thing?
I saw
That was
it.
hilarious.
I know, I saw it.
Because Kalam was like, oh, no, it's not, da.
That was embarrassing. I'm still going off Addy. Don't give him a hard time.
Oh,
sorry, he's getting
but
it
bring
today.
something else, bro.
No, he's going to get it today. I warned him for an hour last week. He didn't listen. Of course he did. And he comes here.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
The guy put it on better.
You hear me? He say. Akmal Ali. Mutt. Stirring. Hey.
Don't cut this yet.
No, don't cut it.
Can I use
Hold on. Can we just
None of
address-
these.
hold on, wait. Can we just address the fact of my seat, brother? Right here. Yeah?
He's not militant. He's not militant, bruv.
Oh, please, bro. He's my brother, though. Like, me and him get on well. He's a Man United supporter, all of that. You get me? He does his thing. You get what I'm saying? Like, he's a proper singer as well. Like, no play.
Nah, he didn't.
I
Nah,
got
he's
him on
not militant.
Instagram
He's
and
not
all sorts.
proper. He's not
You don't have
proper,
to be
bruv. He's not
militant,
proper.
bro.
Yeah, you do. Yes, you do.
You don't have to be militant. When he wears his
Yes,
turban, he
you
wears
do,
his turban.
bro.
When he's doing his thing,
No.
he's doing his thing, bruv. Like,
You
look,
have to be.
he's
You
part
have to
of the
be
audience now.
24/7. All to debate, to
Oh, please,
solve it.
man. Please.
24/7. You have to be ready upon ready. You
Boring. Shut up, man.
Boring.
You know what I mean? What is he talking about 24/7? Please. Take the L, man.
I really like. Hi Gary, how you doing?
Me and my brethren's trolling. We're trolling, man. We're
Don't
rolling.
cut this yet.
No, don't cut it.
Can I use the footage as well? Thank you.
No, carry on. No, I just want to have like a little conversation. Yeah, but Ali, can you put into context how you said it's okay to masturbate over babies? I'm using the W. Now you use the W word. I'm using the polite word. Why do you say it was a thing okay to masturbate over babies and for a grown man to sleep with a 9-year-old?
What?
And then what's your definition of a child? Do you approve of a 9-year-old?
You can see my eyes. When man asked me the question, like, what?
Don't even need to say another word, bro.
Ali, yeah. Ali, answer this, man. What's going on, cuz? What's going on, Aki? I told you, man, different ummahs, man. We're not the same one where these type of violations could be allowed. It's not, I'm not involved.
And then what's your definition of a child? Do you approve of a 9-year-old, right? Or a 9-year-old being molested by a grown man, and it's okay to masturbate over a baby? And then Sharia law has no age limit on when the child or the baby can have sex. It all depends on whether the parents say yes. Yes? Only the parents need to say yes, and you can have sex with the children. Is this the world you want? And you put Sharia law above the law of the land. Now you said Sharia law is above the law of the land of this country. So would you have no limit on the age of consent or the age that you can rape someone? Because that's what you can do is rape a child. A child cannot consent. So all you're doing effectively is raping a child. Have you anything to say, Abby?
No, I'm just reading the Quran. I want to be productive in
You
my
want
time.
yeah, but you did.
I have to be productive in my time.
It's funny how the table is telling you now.
I'm not sure that
You have nothing to say, have you?
65.
Ali, you embarrassed yourself last week, this week. I warned you last week not to do it. My final advice for you is your face now is going to be all over the far right media. Do not go past any football club matches. Chelsea, Millwall. If any of those group catches you in any pub, you're finished. You should have done it, Ali. You're a marked man. Listen, Wembley Stadium. I know Ali where Ali lives. Wembley Stadium and an England match. Stay indoors. If those guys catch you out. Oh, there's Ali. You're finished, mate. The British hooligan faction is your worst nightmare. Those guys will bottle you first, throw bottles, and it's quite they speak afterwards. I warned you. I tried to help you last week. Listen, you heard me giving advice. You didn't listen. You're a lawyer. You don't need one. I'm here. No, I'm not going to help you. You're reading the Quran. So where in the Quran does it say you can masturbate over babies? What does it say you can masturbate over babies? And where does it say in the Quran that you can sleep with children? Where does it say? And there's no age limit on sleeping with children. You can sleep with a baby. Have you anything to say, Ali? So we'll wrap it up to say he doesn't know. He doesn't know anything. His acquiescence, once again, I keep saying to him, is approval of everything I've just said to him. So next time, listen to me. Okay? Next time, listen. I'm giving you good advice.
I'm nearly finished.
Right? No, I'm finished.
That was bad.
Mad. He's even telling him, I warned you. Don't do it. I warned you, bro.
And that's a fact. I told him.
Obviously, he got the nod from upstairs. They were like, no, you have to go and speak to Tommy. Same way Respect had to go and speak to Tommy. You got no option.
Hold on. Going to a man's court, there's no reason why you should have been interacting with Tommy. But the funny thing is, Tommy was ready for you. That is a mazza. That's what the whole point was. You turned up to his court. Like, he's minding his own business. He has to answer his own charges or whatever. That's his business. Yeah? You went up there. Hold on, let me find this video.
I mean, what do you expect? You're going to get trailed around the park if you say something like that. That's crazy.
This is what I'm saying to you. These reverts and meverts and fucking doverts are trying to represent for communities of people, and they're creating antagonisms, bro. They're creating problems. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're saying things that people within that community themselves will not say.
Right. That's what I said the other day. Misrepresentation, right?
They're the instigators. They're the agents, bro. They're the ones, innit? You've seen how Muslims
but they don't know it at
You've
this
seen
stage.
how real Muslims roll. A white guy in a transit van run over some old guy outside the mosque, and the geezer's own children were there, and they literally stopped people from killing that guy. That's how Muslims roll, bro. Do you know what I mean? But then you got these pricks up the park shouting, "Who wants it with the Muslims?" Come on, bro. You're not representing the real people.
Let's see what Ali's dealing with.
This comedian.
See, look.
Huh?
Yeah, no one sent him.
Yeah.
He's freelancing. Do you get
You
it?
fucking clown.
Right. So at the end of the day, yeah. Any myths about like he was forced to do? You went out your way, bro. The man is in caught in their own ends, looting and that. You drove all the way up there to harass this guy. All right, let's see what's going.
No, it's not part of me. Question time, yeah? Now you can answer my question. Yeah? You're running a lot, talking a lot, you run your mouth a lot. Yeah? Now you tell me where in the Quran, the Sunnah, and the Islamic literature that it orders us. I'm a Muslim. I'm an Orthodox Muslim. I follow my religion to every letter. Answer my question. I'm a revert to Islam. You're a what? Yeah, I'm a revert to Islam. So you wasn't born a Muslim? No, I wasn't.
He already knows him. He knows who he is.
I know they're friends. They're friends.
Of course.
Did you see man smiling when man saw Ali? Like, yeah. Oh shit, I've been waiting for this. Yeah, it's a setup. It's a trap, Ali. You didn't see it. That's all. It's a trap.
Yeah. So anyway, no. Can you show me where in the Islamic literature that it says kill innocent people? Answer my question. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. Me being born or not irrelevant. Why are you shouting? Why are you shouting? What is the point of coming to do this? The point here is this. What's the point? You're a liar. What's the point of coming to do this? What's the point? What's the point of coming to do this? What's the point? Can you answer my question? Stop shouting.
Mad. Yeah, this is a friendly situation, right? This guy coming out of the court, I don't think it's a good look, bro. If you look into this guy, boy, it's a mess. You know what I mean? This guy's been at the park a few times.
He looks like he's kind of cocksure, Tommy, today.
They're all pussy, man. They're all pussies out here.
They're all coked up, thingy, Akingo.
Yeah,
these men are all coked up, bro.
He looks like his hands are moving a lot, innit? You can kind of, that's a little bit of a read, isn't it? Like,
it's all right. He's got a good skin fade, though. I ain't gonna lie.
It's true.
He swims fresher than Ali's, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, he's rocking the fade.
I don't know about his mate. He just came out. Like, what did you come out for?
We look
one of them snatch moments, boy.
Wait.
You're going to London. Hey, bro,
probably grooming, child molestation. You know what I mean? Like, these men are on some devious stuff, bro. Like,
they're
concentrating on what they were in court for,
how
rather
is it justifiable to walk up to someone who's a non-Muslim and ask him his opinion on Islam?
I know.
Even from the get-go, you're fucked.
Yeah.
We're the most fly out here. We're the most fly, man.
Doesn't matter, bro.
Especially when a man says to you, "Are you a revert or are you like born Muslim?"
Yeah.
Like, I'm a revert. Oh shit.
It's done.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
no one does fly.
Remember, hold on, wait. Remember that Raspek said he got his Islam from Tommy Robinson. So let's see. Mufti Tommy, Mufti Robinson. Yeah, let's see what Mufti Robinson has to say to Ali. It just gets terrible. It's mad. Now you're gonna understand why Gary Google was trolling him. But yeah, it's mad. This is Ali's version.
Yeah,
so
Gary Google's like, I watched the whole thing twice.
Yeah, so what he's done, Ali's put his questions underneath. You know what I mean, in bright letters and that. Like, yo, bro, you should have thought about that at the time.
Can you answer my question? Stop shouting. Okay, let's talk. Stop shouting. Stop shouting. Show me evidence where in the Quran and the Sunnah it teaches us to innocent people. Stop shouting. What's your interpretation of innocent? Innocent people. Men, women, children, kids, monks. So your interpretation? Yes. Not the Islamic interpretation. In your book, bro. In the book, you say Imam Qurtubi. You know Imam Qurtubi? Imam Qurtubi, he said Imam Qurtubi. You want to get a proper camera, bro, not this geezer. Where? I've read your book. I've gone through your book, yeah? Not your book, your time. How come you wasn't here? Your friend's book. I was here. I was a bit late. Sorry, I woke a bit late. He woke a bit late. Yeah. So look. You claim
what? This is just too friendly. You know what I mean? Like, why didn't you come earlier? What? What do you mean earlier? Was there loads of like your people there or something? I don't know. This is a setup, man. These are two friends having a discussion.
They're just pussy.
I'm talking to you.
They're just pussy out here.
In your friend's book, you said Imam Qurtubi. Do you know Imam Qurtubi? Yes. Okay, you're an apostate. I mean, you're a revert. I'm an apostate now. I'm a revert. I'm an apostate. Yeah. You're a revert. Where does it teach? Hold on. Was you born a Muslim? Was you born a Muslim? Everyone's born a Muslim. Everyone's born a Muslim. Yes. So you wasn't a revert. No, I reverted back. So you reverted back. But your mum and dad are Muslim. Yeah. Irrelevant. But your mum and dad are Muslim. So irrelevant. So you're not recognising your mum and dad as irrelevant. No, it's not relevant. Irrelevant. Because you don't accept their faith as Muslims. Irrelevant. So you recognise your mum and dad as Muslims. My mom accepted it. Do you recognise my dad is a non-Muslim? Do you recognise your mum and dad's sect as Islamic?
What?
They're sect, innit? Because they're Kurds, innit?
Yeah, but I know
Alevis.
that. But he's saying
So
he's
Tommy's
that's-
saying that as a British person, Alevi's on the side of the British, right?
No, but I don't. It doesn't even make sense. Like usually, yeah, you follow your father's faith, right? No.
Yeah.
And if your father's the non-Muslim, like I don't know what's going on. He said, and his mum converted as well.
Basically, he's saying his dad's a Kafir, but
Right.
his mum's a Muslim. But
Now-
then Tommy goes to him, but do you accept her denomination?
It's fucked up, man. How did he get this deal on Ali? It's mad.
Exactly.
And how is he so well versed in that?
It's all a setup, bro. It's all a
You a
setup.
revert? Oh, you a revert? Oh, you a
Yeah,
revert?
the whole thing's a
convert?
setup, bro.
Like, yeah, this is
Tommy
a L.
even knows the people that paid to sit down and educate people like Ali.
Right.
The shacks that they hire.
As followers of Islam.
Listen.
No.
And your point is, my point is, no, you're diverting the topic.
Listen,
This is not going to happen.
listen,
Ali,
Ali.
answer
My
my
point.
question.
Let me make my point.
I'm here to
My
talk
point
about your
is,
book.
my point is
I'm
that
here
your
to
mum
talk
and
about
dad's
your book.
sect. No, listen.
This is Ali Troll Watch. You go and find people that found you.
Ali, let me talk. Let me talk. Tell him. No, listen. So he won't recognise his mum and dad as followers of Islam. He won't recognise that. Now that is the reason that people who follow your mum and dad's sect under Islam are murdered and terrorised as apostates. As apostates. By radical Muslims, because they don't
By
recognise.
themselves.
They do what you're doing. They do not
Themselves.
recognise.
I'm the man now. Watch the video.
I'm the man now.
Go on.
You don't
That's the
recognise.
voice.
You as a Muslim do not recognise that another group of people who follow Islam are Muslims. Do you? Like you just said, that's why you call yourself a
British
revert.
divide and rule.
Are you a
The
Muslim?
British.
Because of that ideology. No, listen.
Are you a Muslim?
Because of your
How are you getting banded up by Tommy?
From
Now,
the get-go.
Muslims blowing themselves up, man. Muslims do that.
Ali Dawah was like 6'4" or 5" or something like that. You know what I mean? He's not no fucking small guy. Look at this little ass. Do you get me? Half Irish guy. He's just quoting like, just mashing you up, bruv.
Mashing you up, fam.
Mashing you up like, your family's Kafirs. Yeah, that's what you're doing. Yeah, mad thing. I didn't say it. You said it. For fuck's sake.
Terrorists, terrorists, man.
Nah.
Sister
Are
fucking.
you a Muslim? No, of course
Are
I'm
they
not.
Muslim?
No, thankfully.
Are they Muslim?
Majority of people, thankfully, the majority of people. Okay, listen. My point is that because of your ideology and that view, you don't even view your own mum and dad as being Muslim because they don't follow the same interpretation of Islam as you.
And your point
which
is?
is the reason why they're murdered. It's the reason why radical jihadis are killing them
I'm
left,
Muslim.
right.
So you should be murdering your mum and dad.
Yeah,
exactly.
No.
So shall we kill my mum and dad?
Do you not
Should
recognise?
I kill my mum and dad then?
You tell me, bro. Do
There you go.
recognise
You
that-
see this guy's
should
ignorant.
apostate? Should
Don't
apostate?
talk
Should-
about my religion.
You sit
You
with
get
either.
exposed.
You sit with
You
either.
get exposed like that.
Listen,
You get exposed like
you
that.
sit with either.
I listen to you. Can you listen to me?
Abdul Rahim Green.
I listen to you.
Abdul Rahim Green.
Don't change. Look at
Is
this guy.
Abdul Rahim
He
Green
went to
on
my.
Oh, you went there. Abdul Rahim, you know. Fuck's sake. No, West Indian terrorists, you know, one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet as well. But yeah, you gotta be wary, bruv. He's just too nice. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, how are you? Yeah, yes, my brother. And blah blah blah. Well, we're going to pray over here. No, you're good, man. Enjoy it, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't want them guys to ever have a bad day in the park. Bad day. Yeah. Man's rolling in with rucksack and that. Like they need to. One of them had a bad day. Him and the other little guy and the white guy. Yeah, bro. They'll blow the whole.
Blow
park.
themselves up. Yeah, man.
But they were on terror watch, so they have to be very careful anyway, man.
That's it.
Best
Do you
behavior.
reckon that people
Shut
that
up, you. You know what I mean? Little fake Sikh, man. Shush.
What?
Mom, my dad, my granddad, my grandmother.
I went to your mum to point out the
Look at
fact.
Islam.
I went out to your mum to point out the fact.
Okay.
You call yourself a revert, which means you don't accept your mum and dad as being Muslims or true Muslims. Okay. And because of that, across the Islamic world, Muslims are being murdered because they're viewed as apostates. Because they're viewed as apostates. Because he doesn't recognise them as following Islam. Because they're viewed as apostates, people want to kill them. Now you just told me you don't recognise your mum and dad's interpretation of Islam as being followers of Muslims.
They're non-Muslim.
No. From the sect they're
Do you know
from.
my mum and dad
The
best or
sect-
you?
Okay, the sect your mum and dad are from, you don't
Best to know
recognise.
my mum and dad like he knows. You know my mum and dad.
Bruv,
What's
I'm
my
not-
dad's name?
The sect your mum and dad. The sect your mum and dad follow.
My dad does not follow a sect. My dad's an agnostic. See, you're
The
chatting
sect- no,
nonsense.
bruv.
You
Wow.
lie. Listen. You said, therefore,
Ali, you're fucking up.
your ideology.
You
That
really
means
wanna
my
be
mum
like
is
that?
my mum and dad is non-Muslim.
I should kill them.
No.
Okay.
Did I say every single Muslim?
Okay, which
Did
Muslim?
I say
Which one?
don't go off them? Okay. Look, you work with Ira.
I swear to God, I don't work with Ira. You're
don't work with Ira.
I have never. I swear by
Will you
Allah.
condemn Ira? Will you condemn Abdul Rahim?
Why?
Will you condemn them?
Because of you.
Okay, Abdul Rahim Green says on YouTube. No. Condemn them. Condemn them.
No, why would I?
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what.
Okay.
Nah, you're taking an L, Ali, man.
He's already
taking an L. Yeah, you're taking an L. He's bringing up real terrorists, you know. And then man saying, condemn them. You're supposed to just condemn them, innit, and move forward. Yeah. And then you brush that out of the way and then get to the point. But your points are rubbish, Ali, man. Oh, mate, this is gonna be it was a whole mess.
I'll
There you go. Because you support them. You support them.
I'll tell you
You
what.
support them.
I'll tell you.
They are the reason why Joe Cost got killed, and you are the reason why Darren Osman ran over innocent people. And ISIS is the reason. ISIS is the reason why we Muslims get killed and innocent Muslims get killed. So you're a liar. No, that's right. You're changing the topic.
Darren Osborne aimed for the Al-Quds March. His target was the Al-Quds March. You know the same Al-Quds March.
So more people could have died.
No, you reported the banner. You said you defended the banner.
Palestine.
You defended the banner.
Lucy, how you doing?
You defended the Al-Quds banner. Do you defend Al-Quds banner?
Yes.
You defend Al-Quds banner.
Yes. I saw Palestine.
No, listen. I'm not about
change the
Palestine. I'm not about Palestine. I'm saying, do you defend the Al-Quds Day March? The Iranian terrorist-sponsored march with Hezbollah flags.
According to you.
Hezbollah flags.
According to you.
Also Hezbollah. Hezbollah. Condemn Hezbollah. Condemn Hezbollah. Condemn Hezbollah.
I condemn anyone that kills innocent men,
don't say innocent
women,
don't say
innocent children,
people.
and innocent babies.
The problem is
You condemn Israel.
No.
Okay, wow.
Israel are not a terrorist organisation. Hezbollah. Will you condemn
Who's
Hezbollah?
blowing up
Will you
innocent
condemn
women and
Hezbollah?
children on a daily
Just for the
basis?
record, he won't condemn Hezbollah. Hezbollah are a terrorist organisation who murder gays, murder non-Muslims, and terrorise people. Condemn
We don't
Hezbollah.
agree with that.
Ali, condemn Hezbollah. Condemn Hezbollah.
If anyone,
condemn Hezbollah.
If Hezbollah is killing
Condemn
innocent men, women,
Hezbollah.
children, and babies, I'll condemn.
Condemn
I
Hezbollah.
condemn them.
So you condemn Hezbollah. Say it, Ali. Say you condemn. No, Ali, say it. Say it to the camera.
I condemn anyone that kills
no,
innocent
don't
men,
go there.
women,
Don't call the
children,
word
and
innocent,
babies.
because under innocent,
If that's
the word
Hezbollah, I
innocent
condemn
means
it.
something
If
different
it's
to
Israel, I
Muslims and
condemn it.
non-Muslims.
If that's Britain,
Tell
I
me,
condemn it.
do
If
you
that's ISIS,
condemn-
I condemn it.
do you
If that's
condemn-
Tommy Robinson, I
No,
condemn
just say it. Do
If
you
it's Darren
condemn Hezbollah?
Osborne, I condemn it.
Just say I condemn Hezbollah.
I condemn Hezbollah if they kill innocent
No,
men.
not
So now.
You're a comedian, Ali, man. Why can't you go around it? Why can't you just say, I condemn Hezbollah as a terrorist organisation? Do you support Hezbollah flags?
Tommy, you're cornered.
I'm
Tommy, you're
cornered.
cornered.
Are you watching the same thing?
You're cornered.
Are you watching the same thing? Are you watching the same thing?
So I'm going to stick to the topic. Can you show me
Stick to the
anywhere,
topic. Stick to the topic.
anywhere
Stick to
in
the
my
topic.
religion, this is the
Stick to
Quran.
the
You
topic.
wrote a book called
Innocent
Why
people.
Muslims
Innocent
Kill for
people.
Islam, yeah?
Innocent people.
Can you show me
No,
a
you're just-
single
yeah.
verse
You're
in
judging
the
innocent
Quran?
people.
But I listen to you.
Look at him.
Have some respect.
Quran.
I'm just asking simple questions. Tommy is the one who wrote a book called Why Muslims Kill for Islam. I went through that book. In that book, he says, in Islam, murder means kindness. What the hell? He says, let me finish. I've listened to you, you listen to me, yeah? So we're going to shout over each other like kids.
I'm listening.
So, I'm asking for this. This is what I'm asking for, yeah? ISIS, who are running over innocent non-Muslims on the streets, has that got anything to do with my religion? If so, can you bring me a single verse from the Quran, the whole Quran that you got, and put it in your book?
So you hate the way it says Quran?
Let me finish. Look. You smiled it.
Who are you?
I don't know.
Who are you?
You smiled it. No, brother. He's gonna use it. He's gonna use it as escape route. Yeah.
Oh,
You laughing
another
doesn't
random
mean
Muslim.
anything.
Another
You're
random
laughing because
Muslim.
you're nervous. No, yeah.
You're a comedian, Ali.
Okay, let me give my comedy then, innit? Let me give my comedy, yeah?
You do
Thank
comedy
you.
every day.
Lucy's laughing. Lucy's
comedy every
laughing. Anyways, I'm asking for a single verse in the Quran, in the Hadith, the entire...
First name basis, yeah. Lucy's laughing. Who the fuck is Lucy? Lucy's the one that invited you to their march and thing later on.
Yeah, that's
That's
Lucy
crazy.
one.
Yeah, and the one Tan fell in love with.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
Tried to diss, and then his whole career got fucked up.
He tried to pay Raj to do a portrait of her, but Raj was like, "Nah, I ain't doing it."
Not involved, mate. I'll stay out of it. You know what I mean?
Islamic literature that says, let me finish, I'm nearly finished, that says Muslims, for you guys to be a good Muslim and die as a martyrdom, go jihad, do jihad, go and kill innocent people.
You see how he so focuses on the word innocent people? Because his view or Islamic worldview of innocent would say...
I'm still the camera.
Okay, tell me one thing. You asked me a question, yeah?
Why touch me?
Tell me how Muhammad met his wife Sophia. What's that? Tell me how he met his wife Sophia.
Let me tell you. No,
Tell
I
me how
know.
he
No
met his
problem.
wife
Look, he thinks like a blow in the battle of Khaybar.
And Battle of Khaybar, the Jews were plotting to kill the Prophet. And you also said, look, oh, don't, you're an ignorant guy. You're embarrassing yourself. You said the Prophet killed 600 Jews. Yeah? The Prophet had a treaty which said that they will respect both parties. The Muslims will respect the Jews and the Christians, and they will live in harmony. But the free tribes, majority of the Jews, stuck to the treaty. Free tribes tried to assassinate the Prophet, he exiled them. The second one tried to assassinate the Prophet, he exiled them. The third one, what did the third one do? Imagine Russia and Britain is going to war, and America supplies Russia with weapons to attack Britain.
How did he meet his wife?
That's called breaking the treaty.
How did he meet his wife?
So, therefore, I told you, at the Battle of Khaybar, he invaded the castle.
He beheaded her. So her husband was killed.
No. Yes, they were killed.
Hold on, wait, let me clarify something. So her husband was killed.
Yes,
and that night, and her brother. So her husband and her brother were killed. They were murdered. And that night, and that night. Listen, calm down. Listen.
I'm calm down. So your earphone, I go on Facebook. Yeah. This is Ali's troll watch. When you yuck your mouth too much and talk nonsense, you get me coming to you. And if you don't behave, listen, I will come to you wherever you are. I was going to catch you in that breakfast. Some lady was there. She got there.
Listen, go on, okay? So your Prophet, on the same night that he killed her husband and her brother, he then married her that night.
Yes.
So you think she willingly married him?
Yes.
You think she willingly?
Yes.
So a lady, whose husband was murdered, her brother was murdered, they were beheaded.
Why were they beheaded? Look at this guy. He's making a drum story. The poor guys. So
why? They were beheaded.
They were waging war against the Prophet.
You think your Prophet? So you don't think your Prophet raped her that night? You don't think your Prophet raped her that night? I said rape.
Where'd you get that from?
He married her that night.
Show me any tafsir that says he got raped.
He married her that night.
Show me.
He had her that night.
Can you show me?
He had her that night.
When you get married, you have
intercourse.
Thinks. Sorry, I don't know what you do when you're married, but when you're married, you have intercourse.
What's that to do with killing, man? Because he murdered her husband. Her husband.
Why?
Because they surrendered.
They surrendered.
They surrendered. They were murdered.
The Battle of Khaybar, they're in a castle. They're attacking.
Ali. There is even a resting period for females of such situations that you can't have sex with her for like 6 weeks or something like that. You know what I mean? There's a resting period for the pom-pom, man. Come on, man. You know what I mean? But you don't know Islamic history or Islamic facts or the Battle of Khaybar. You don't know none of that, bruv. Yeah? That's other man's schooling and information. If you was asking Adnan Rashid now, he'd give you time and date of the battle, what exactly took place, and no one's going to sugarcoat it. But when you get it wrong, it's just even worse. It's just fueling this guy to just get at you, bro. He's just dunce. I fucking hate these guys, bro. So dumb.
Profit, and he wants to
call him in.
One second.
Ali, just talk.
1 second. When you go to war, you throw roses like, here you go, guys.
Oh, right, okay.
Here you go.
Okay.
When you go and see these ISIS scumbags, who in my name, shall I tell you something? ISIS is a bigger danger to me. You know why?
We're talking about
Sophia. I'm coming to Sophia. You know why? Because ISIS, they look like us, they talk like us, they walk like us,
they act like you.
And
they act like you.
Okay, there you go.
Okay,
thank you. You know what? You made me remember something. You claim I'm a jihadi. Let me show you. 1 second. No. You claim I'm a jihadi. Can you show me?
Are you from jihad?
What do you mean? No. Jihad means church. Okay, jihad means the following. You have Nazi Germany. Nazi Germany is struggle. Struggle. Brother, let them laugh. They laugh. Laugh is not going to save them.
Maybe you need to go tell the 2,000 British Muslims that went into ISIS.
Yeah.
Maybe you need to preach them. What are you doing even preaching to me? There's 2,000 Muslims in this country who went and fought for ISIS. They're walking around us. They're in our country now.
I will come with you to their doorstep.
Why haven't you then?
Because how can I find them? I didn't charge you. Is
there any online footage of you challenging radical jihadists?
Because I can't.
Is there any online footage?
No.
So how come it's no? So you've never challenged the radical jihadists?
Because I can't find them.
So what are you doing?
Abu Halima. I didn't charge you. They're locked up.
Get in the car.
Don't challenge them.
Let's right.
We're gonna go. No problem. Jihad. 1 second. Can we speak jihad here? You said what is jihad? Yeah. Jihad is struggle.
He's going to go challenge a jihadi. So what we're going to do straight off this?
We're going to do it. I'm going to go into it. On camera, we're going to go into it. Yes, let's stick to the topic.
Let's go to jihadi's house.
Yes, I will.
Of course you will.
Of course I will. I'm telling you, I'll go with you.
There's no footage.
If you're a man, we'll go together. If you're a man, we'll go together. Now let me explain what jihad is. Yeah, when Nazi Germany was attacking Britain, did Britain throw kisses at them and say, "Mwah, thank you for the bombs"? What did Britain do? Britain came and defended themselves. Yeah. So don't come to me with this nonsense.
Your prophet murdered her husband and her brother, and you think she willingly married him that night. You think that? You really look at me. Look at me.
Do you have any evidence that he did?
Evidence he didn't.
Do you have any evidence of something he didn't? Stop.
Do you think any woman after her husband's murdered in front of her
are you an expert? Are you an expert in my religion?
Are you?
Yes, I am.
Oh, you are.
Yes, not an expert, but I know better than you.
Oh, you are.
What do you know about my religion?
No, listen to me. Listen to me.
I'm listening to you.
Answer one question.
I'm listening to you.
Do you think after murdering a man?
Yes.
You think?
Yes. 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 Thank you. And laughing is not going to save you.
Hold on.
What's wrong with this guy?
He's just sick.
He's just mad, isn't it? You know what I'm saying? Like,
so
embarrassing. Yeah, just
L
yes.
L after
I know.
3
Just
L's
take it,
now.
man. Take it, man. Unless you can get that story right, you know what happens in that story. The prophet, peace be upon him, has to go and have a revelation that allows him to marry her and all of that. It's just like, oh, bros, please, it's just a mess. So I don't mess with these hadiths and stuff and all of that. It's mad.
Let me clarify that. He beheaded her husband.
Why?
He beheaded.
Why? Give a context.
Does it matter?
It's like saying,
how could you have context?
Churchill killed Hitler.
He beheaded her husband.
If someone murdered you, excuse me. This is war. You're making it seem like they were going for a walk in the park. This is war. When you go to war, what happens? What happens? For example, Iraq. Look, when our government and America went to Iraq, 1 million people killed. You condemn that?
Yeah, terrible.
You even said to me on the phone.
No, condemn it. Tony Blair, war criminal.
Yeah,
he should be in this.
Darren Osborne. He said the reason he ran over those people is because he saw attacks happening. Yeah. Yes, you said no, it's got nothing to do with me. We saw these attacks
happening. Did you read the reasons why he said? No.
I'm not saying
Darren Osborne give a statement as to why he done it. And what he actually said is because there's all these young girls being raped.
Yes, which we condemn.
Okay.
Islam condemns. Rape is haram. How could it's haram? It's haram. And they're scumbags. Anyone who grooms their girls is scumbag. You're a Muslim, non-Muslim.
The reasons he gave.
You're haram. You're haram, cuz.
As he attacks. He gave the reasons as Al-Quds Day March. Which you
think that is terrorism.
You support Al-Quds Day March.
Which you claim that is terrorism.
Do you support Al-Quds Day March?
I support Palestine. If it's a Palestine march, I support it.
Oh, so it doesn't matter if the people behind it are calling for the complete destruction. Okay,
so I support Palestine.
Okay. What about Ayatollah Khamenei?
You support Britain first. Britain first said to me, I'm a combatant.
When have I said
Not you. Britain first said to me, we're combatants.
So don't talk to me about what they said.
But you support them.
No.
There's a connection between them.
I don't support Britain first.
You do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
You said they're having a trial today. Make some prayers for them.
No, I didn't.
They got another side.
Say make some prayers. Anyway, I don't believe in fairies in the sky.
I'm asking simple questions. Please show me where it says killing innocent people. That's all I'm asking for, man.
Let me ask you.
That's what your whole book is
innocent
based on.
Innocent people.
Yes.
You go for the word innocent. What do you define as innocent? I'll tell you what you might define.
Men, women, children,
top Islamic scholars. Top
Which one? Give me one name.
Top Islamic scholars.
Give one name. Give one name. What's this?
It'll take me 5 minutes.
Give one name. Give one name.
Top Islamic scholars.
Give me one name. One name.
I'll edit in this video. Top Islamic scholars. Listen.
Ibn Kathir.
Define innocent.
You go
innocent.
Look.
Can simply mean being non-Muslim.
I dare you to show me that.
I will.
I swear to God.
Use the reference.
No, give me time. Use your phone. 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 I'm gonna wait. Use your phone. Use my phone. Use my phone.
Do you believe?
Do you believe? Use this phone, bro.
Do you believe?
Use the phone. Use the phone. We're here to help.
Do you believe? Do you believe? Ali, listen to me. Listen to me.
I believe in Islam. Yes, I do.
No, listen to me. But you've said. Do you believe?
Yes,
so you believe? Just to clarify, just 2 quick words. You believe that after Muhammad beheaded a husband?
Oh my goodness me!
Listen to me.
Yes.
After Muhammad beheaded a husband and brother,
fighting against him.
She willingly married him that night. You believe that? Do you also believe that Muhammad flew up to heaven on a winged horse? Do you listen? Do you believe Muhammad flew up to heaven on a winged horse?
You asked me 2 questions.
No, answer first.
I'm going to answer both of them. Yeah, okay. Tommy thinks there's something like wrong with him. Oh my gosh, Tommy hit me in the heart. Number 1, did the Prophet marry those who were waging war against him, killed the father and the brother because they were waging war against him, and married the daughter? Yes.
That night.
Now, second question.
Rapist.
Do I believe
Muhammad was a rapist?
Compose a liar.
What do you mean?
Freedom.
The Prophet was a rapist. He just admitted it.
Second question. No, did the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, fly to the heavens? Yes. On some kind of animal? Yes.
Yes. Do we even need to continue the debate? He thinks Muhammad's not to heaven on a winged horse.
Yes. Can I not have a belief? Can I not have a belief?
Are you
One second. Can I not have a belief?
Who thinks that?
Was George Simeon Bundle with you?
Oh my God, Ali, man, fuck's sake. You hear me? On the Barack, yeah. No, man.
Did Ali really roll up thinking he was going to get a victory here? Or is he
I
just
don't know.
giving Tommy the opportunity?
It just seemed like a setup.
Yeah, it's a setup, man.
It's a setup, man. He got set up. It's a trap, man. You went all the way to get schooled. Yeah? Nah. I'd have a debate with Tommy Robinson. This is what you really want to do. You don't care about anyone else's problems.
You don't, bro.
You know what I mean? Ethnic minorities and all. You don't care about none of that. You get me? That you own all of it. They want all your people out. All of us. You get it? You just don't think you're us. You know what I mean? These men think they're, I don't know what he thinks he is. You know what I mean? But even in the Ummah, they kind of kicked him out, bruv. They were like, yeah, you're Kurdish ideas.
This would be the equivalent of the BBC putting the leaders of the IRA on telly and letting them speak. Going, Neil, here's the mic, speak. Why would you let Jerry Adams' voice was banned? His voice was banned.
And then Jerry Adams jumps on and starts quoting the Quran. No, I'm out, man. I'm really not involved. I'm really not involved. I've seen that speaker's corner so many times. Like, I'm looking at the Christians and I'm like, bruv, the way you look quote Quran and Hadith, yeah, might as well just be Muslims, man. Inshallah, mashallah, man. You know what I'm saying? Because they're like, yes, in Sahih Bukhari, It's like, bruv, you spend a lot of time in the Quran and Hadiths. Yeah, man, big up yourself, man. Come on, man. Mad.
Really think that?
You believe in a man driving across naked?
I believe. Who does?
Saeed.
Who does?
Saeed.
Who does?
Saeed.
I believe. Who does Saeed?
Tommy,
what's so far-fetched about a man being crucified?
I'll add to it. I believe
in unicorns.
I believe that when you call a black man a nigger and you swear in the Quran, your foot will swell up.
Who, the son of a... he said the son of a...
Yeah, he's
this the guy's mum, innit?
Respects, right?
Oh, yeah.
This guy Saeed. Then he was told to swear on the Quran. I was right there. That's what I'm saying. He swore on the Quran, and within 2-3 minutes, his foot started to swell up and pain him. And me and Ali Jihad had to carry him to the fence. Yeah. So he could flip up his trainer. And I was like, yeah, man. Yeah, there's miracles out here, man. Like,
for real.
Don't swear on the Quran. I just thought it was a bit sneaky anyway. Like, why are you swearing on the Quran?
Who did that?
Saeed.
Oh,
So I saw real life retribution. You get me? The Quran said, don't swear on me. Don't swear on me. I'll swell up your foot. You get me? For no apparent reason. I swear down, bro. If I wasn't there, it would have been like, yeah. I heard that story. Nah, I was there. I helped him to the fence.
A real life miracle, bro.
Real life, like, raw. No, that's like a curse. You get me? Played out in real life. Like, the book's got powers, mate. Like, yeah, you want to lie on the Quran. Okay, cool. You thought it was going to be that easy. You was going to get away with it. Then your own cousin came on the thing and baited you up. Translated and everything. Nah, he was fucked.
That is another idiot.
Saeed.
It's not a winged unicorn.
One second. Look.
You believe in unicorns? Just clarify. Ali, now tell me.
Man said you believe in unicorns. I believe in miracles. Yeah.
Or is it me, or is he like? Did he look charged? His hands, he's moving mad quick, isn't it? Like he's bouncing around.
What, Tommy?
Yeah, I mean that's the Irish in him, bro.
Yeah, man's on the cove, bro. He's on the
cove. Man. Them days there was proper lamb chowder powder, man. You get me?
You don't know what animal.
On an animal.
Yes. Now, look. You can mock me. It's like me going to the Jews and saying, do you believe?
I agree. This is where I agree with Kel. Dopamines. Wow. This is the dopamines. You get me? The dopamines that man are getting from online. What was it? Instagram them days are probably. You know what I mean? But he's streaming live from Instagram. Ali's like on there, going on the camera as well. It's like, bro, this is a mess.
It's a full-on mess.
I'm mocking the Jews. I'm not going to drop to your level. Anyway.
What are you talking about? You support Al-Quds.
Did you write Did you write this book or not?
Yeah,
Did you write this book or not? You wrote it, yeah? If you wrote I'll leave my socks.
All of these.
Prove to me
all
I'll leave my socks.
All of what's in the book.
You didn't write
reference.
nothing.
All of what's in the book.
By who? You.
No,
By who? You. Okay,
it's not my opinion. I'll tell you what's happened.
This reference,
Muslims across the world are killing non-Muslims. So someone tries to make sense of that. Really, we should be letting Muslims should be making sense. About the fourth time.
It's still recording. It's still recording, bro.
Why are Muslims killing Islam? Why are they? Why are they? We tried to make as best sense of that as we can. So we get all the scripture and the evidence, we put it together to understand how they've been instructed to kill. That's what we do.
Okay, can you show me where it says we're instructed to kill?
Innocence.
All right,
bring in innocence again.
Look, I'm saying I'm a Muslim. Show me where it says go kill innocent people. And I'm going to say, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to say, Tommy, you're right. And I'm going to join you.
That's all you're here for.
Show me you're innocent. I mean, show me that we're allowed to kill innocent. Show me, I dare you. Let me do it again. One more time. And not me. I'm going to give references. This guy's trying from his air. Imam Qurtubi, yes. Imam Qurtubi, Imam Ibn Kathir, Sheikh Ibn Fawzan, Sheikh Bin Baz, Sheikh Albani, all the scholars. Anyone, yes, anyone. Listen. You're innocent. When you get a knife to attack me, now I have to defend myself or run. Yeah, I'll try to defend myself.
So when they surrendered, the Jewish tribe,
Allah
when the Jewish tribe surrendered,
yes,
to Muhammad,
yes, no, they didn't.
Yes,
no, they did not.
Allah
says no, they didn't. I don't get that. Where did you get this from? Where did you get this from? So you're chatting nonsense. You're chatting nonsense.
Let me finish. That's the biography of Muhammad.
Oh my God, man! These are the levels, man. You see, when you open the door for these guys to start doing their thing,
yeah, that's
even the
it.
Shaq, man, even the Shaq in it.
Exactly.
He in it.
One Stan Laurel looking motherfucker.
I know.
On your own religion.
This is a never fine mess you got me into.
You know what I mean?
What's his Stan Laurel?
He looks
he
like
has got
Stan
that face
Laurel.
in it. He's got that
Yeah.
face in it. You know what I mean? Like he's swimming in pig shit. Yeah, most of his life. Mad.
Who's it?
What happened?
Who's going to start?
200 years after.
1 second.
200 years after Muhammad.
Who's going to start? When are you going to start compiling this narration?
200 years after.
When are you going to start compiling this narration of the Sirah? What did he say?
200 years after.
What did he say? He said, I'm a historian. I'm gathering all the information. You guys should authentic sources. So now you're trying nonsense.
Oh,
One
so
second.
you don't accept it?
Tommy,
Yes, that's why I
you
Muhammad.
got exposed.
You don't accept.
You got exposed.
How have you
And
exposed
it's not
it?
finished yet.
What have you
It's not finished yet. We'll
What have you
continue it.
exposed?
I just want to give an
What have you
update.
exposed?
This is
No,
Ali's
no,
show.
no. All he's
Find
exposed
Tommy finally,
is
yeah?
he thinks
Find Tommy
someone
finally,
flew
yeah?
up to heaven on a winged animal,
Yes.
and he believes
Oh,
that.
wow.
And he believes that.
Oh, well, I have a
he
belief.
believes that
Yes.
a woman sat
Yes.
there,
Is
watched
that
her
violent?
husband
Yes.
and her brother, watched her father and her brother be beheaded. This is what he thinks. Watched her father and her brother be beheaded, and then married him.
Listen, can I tell you something?
How old was Aisha? How old was Aisha?
1 second.
How old was
Don't
Aisha?
dive into the topic.
How old was
Don't dive
Aisha?
into the topic.
How old was Aisha?
Don't dive into the topic. 9.
How old?
9.
What, when he had sex
9.
with her?
9. We're into it.
Wow. This is the L.
Look at Laurel's face.
This is
Even
the
his
L.
shots.
Yeah, he's like, what? Hold on, clarify. Say again.
No, wait, that was a bit quick.
Yeah. How old is he? How old?
Don't dive into the topic.
How old was Aisha?
Don't dive into the topic. 9.
How old?
9.
What, when he had sex with her?
9. We're into it. Yes.
So Muhammad had sex with her when she was 9.
Yes.
Do you believe that's wrong? Do you believe that's wrong?
Mad.
L after L after L.
Mad. You see how quick it came? It was so minuscule, but it was so
Set up,
massive
bro.
at the same
Ali's
time.
selling out the whole Islam here.
That's why they took him out of the fold for a little bit.
Well,
You know what I mean?
anyone after 3 L's would have walked away and said, "You know what, Tommy, fuck you," and walked off. But no, you got to stay for the whole 25 L's.
Mad.
It's a setup, bro.
That's mad. They were disappointed, man. I'm telling you, man. All the Dawa teams. Even his close friends, Hijab and that, they just walked away from him, bro. There was times he was just walking in the park by himself. You know what I mean? No one wanted to associate with Ali. It's mad.
Why is it wrong? Why is it wrong?
Why is it wrong?
Why is it wrong?
She was 9.
No. 1 second.
She was 9.
1 second.
bro.
Context. 1 second. Context.
She was 9.
Can I speak? Do you know?
Why is it wrong? She was 9.
Can I speak?
She was 9.
Can I speak? Can I speak? Yeah.
What's wrong with having sex with a 9-year-old?
I'm not gonna. No. Don't try to.
That's what he said.
Anyway, I don't know why I'm talking
Mad.
about. So he asked me a question, yeah? He said, did the Prophet Muhammad marry Aisha at 6 and consummated at 9? Now, let's go
Consummate means rape.
Okay, according to him, he's a...
Mad. What are you doing, Ali? Really? That's what you're gonna do? Fuck's sake. And you wonder why Gary Google was chasing you around the park like, bruv, you just fucked that all up, man. All quarter key.
See, this is what I'm saying.
Up.
These lot know, yeah, Mike, these lot know what Tommy's capable of. He might look like Stan Laurel, he might look like a clown, but trust me, he's formidable.
Well, compared to Ali, yeah.
Well, you can see like he's level, isn't it? Like he ain't fucking about here. He's hitting you with bar after bar after bar. Like he's relentless. He's smashing the fuck out of you. But this is what I'm saying. Like
Muslims are giving him his information.
What year was this?
This was like ages ago.
Yeah, ages ago. So for Respect to come up against Tommy and not be prepared, it's like, what world are you living in, bro? You know what man's capable of. He's already roasted your fucking best mate Ali. You've seen the footage. You know what he's on. Bro. This is what I mean. It's got to be a setup, bro. It's got to be. It's got to be. They're just letting this geezer do his thing, bro. He's dancing all over their heads. If it was me, I would have cut. I would have been like, do you know what? Fuck this. I'm out of here. This guy don't want to listen. And I would have left. Let alone be standing there letting him drop L's after L's on you. No way. No way.
What are you saying? Has Ali Dawah been rated top kafir? Yeah, kafir.
Brother, at this point, Respect weren't even Muslim.
In the park.
At this point in time. You've had all this time to prepare yourself to go after Tommy that you know that this guy is formidable, bro. He looks like a clown. He looks like a dopey white druggie. But when he opens his mouth, there's venom coming out, poison coming out. Can't underestimate this guy, bro. And you can't let him talk either. Can't let him talk. He's going to come up with the most vile shit. Disgusting. I'm shocked, bro. I'm shocked. I'm fully shocked. It's mad, you know, because when I first watched this, I was a proper Ali Dawah fan, watching it thinking, go on, Ali, give it to him, man. Nah, Tommy's just chatting shit. Tommy don't know. Tommy's an idiot. Tommy this, Tommy that. You get me? But when you look on it years later and you look back on it, it's like, wow. How could people be so dumb to not notice that this whole Ali Dawah character is a set-up character?
Big up, Raj.
That's why Ansar slapped him up, man. In a mental universe, you get me? It's badded up Ali Dawah. They had their little debate, man. Yeah, he never heard so much fucking abuse in his whole fucking life. Ali, you're a fucking idiot. And then later, slap. I'm like, oh shit. Nah, I'm out. You know what? Furthermore, that was cold. Anyway, yeah, man. Make sure you lot tune in tomorrow. Cause MJ and them will be doing their thing. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, man. Hope you had enjoyed the show.
Yeah, man. Big up, man.
Sniper got football in the morning, man. You get me? Love.
Stay strapped.
Stay strapped. Get me? Get a woman. Stop exposing your willy online. Right? Cool.